below. What's poppin'? Wait, what the fuck? Jello, what's good? What's good? This thing on? Alright, what's popping here, folks? Folks, we got some crazy games going on. Oh, look how staggered it is. Wait, this shit is hella staggered. Oh, this is the A stream though only, right? Yeah, this is the A stream schedule. Like, oh, the stream isn't even up. EWC. First viewer? Nuh-uh. Oh, bro got owned. Dude, they got so many streams going on. This has got to be illegal. Stream A. Where's the other stream on for Overwatch? A brick wall with the resub 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
6-month anniversary when you haven't streamed in 6 months.
That's not true. That's not true. I've streamed a lot. Some people have said I've streamed a lot. You know, a month ago, I streamed a lot a month ago. Where's the B stream? Right here. Oh, it starts at 9:30. Okay. Thumbnail is shy? Yeah, that thumbnail is shy. The classic, really. It's a classic. That's the GOAT. That's the GOAT. Anytime you can use the shy cat girl thumbnail, you know I'm tapped in. You know I'm tapped into the shy cat girl thumbnail. Always. Anyway. I don't really know what are we gonna do here while we wait for this Overwatch. Any good matches yesterday? Yes, there were some great matches yesterday. Weibo Gaming Team Falcons was crazy. Dude, I'm still upset about the Shambali. I'm still distraught. This game was the best game. Crazy Raccoon Liquid went all the way, where Liquid almost reverse swept. Did we watch this Atlas? We didn't really watch this Atlas, right? We should watch this Atlas right now. Thoughts on TGG beating the shit out of TM? I don't believe this is happening. Something deep down is telling me we're not going to see that. I can't quite put my finger on it. This is scheduled for 10. This is scheduled for... What? Oh, this is scheduled for 10. So it's this and this? Let's see. Shy was the GOAT yesterday? Yeah, Shy was the GOAT yesterday and his entire life. At least since entering Owl. Shy's so good, dude. Let's watch back this map 5. I don't know if I watched it, so I think that could be the move here. Maybe I'll put this up so that we can see the beautiful timer that I have paused right now, which is a little crazy for me. Can I click it and find it? How will I find this? Here we go. Esports. Caught a shiny Ghastly in Pokemon Sleep. Oh, I was on the Pokemon Sleep grind for a little bit there. Which one was Crazy Raccoon Liquid? This one. Oh, Winter Night VGC with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. A wise choice today. Hello, gang. Hello, gang. Okay, let's watch back. I don't think we watched the Team Liquid map 5. When was that? Oh my god. Here? We definitely didn't watch it, right? I don't remember. for it.
There's a possibility. Maybe finally Crazy Raccoon, when they're down to the wire,
Yeah,
they pull
watching
out
this
the dive
back
once
for
again.
now.
I mean, well, the tracer flanks certainly aren't worth some tracer swap access. Kill tree.
Big jump right away. Crazy
Ping
Raccoon.
Discord? Yeah, I'll ping it in a minute. I'll ping it closer to game start. Right now, we're still a ways away. Yeah, I guess I can ping it now. Yeah, you're spitting. Why not ping it now, I suppose? Why is this paused again? Did this thing stop pausing? Is it me?
It works.
Yeah, surprising too to Team Liquid, no doubt.
The help.
Dennis OW has arrived. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. This seems peak. Yeah, we watched more of the other game though.
Right away.
Objective, but he will in fact not.
Should we watch like a different map? One where maybe Liquid wins? Or should we see why they lose?
The front line here of this Orisa and trying to kill Tree.
How's my day been? I mean, I haven't done much today.
They can pull it off.
So it's a crisp 9:23, so you know I woke up, had some breakfast, did some stuff. Zero would have bitten CR twice. It would be crazy. Your places to be today, but my plan is to keep the stream up on 2 separate monitors after I leave the house. So one bugs off and bugs and turn off. I have another one to get the drops. You might be a genius.
You can do on Flashpoint to get that free.
That's a very intelligent play from you.
Try to then turn that into an ult economy lead. Infected will swap over to Malga here on the return.
This is common. Getting Malga into the Winston Lucio Kiri, making it very difficult for Jumpin to do anything. He loses another valuable target. He loses lots of health.
Cash App ready to motivate some accidents. Dude, there was some crazy stuff. Like, there's the... Well, hold on. Scroll up. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I had that saved. Guess not. Never mind.
Drag jumping away from the
game
fight.
we pull up, real. But
Yeah.
there was the
He's
Alari. All there was like
stomp in, but it's not gonna really gain a lot of point control. You're gonna look for the slow.
There was a Kiri all in the wall. That one was insane from Gala.
The angle super good for Crazy Raccoon.
Where bro ulted into his own hazard.
From Infected, but doesn't find any kills. Kitsune Rush comes out from Schumann. It's much earlier. Zero's gonna go down.
Tom is it in NA?
Liquid, crucially,
like 9 something for me. East Coast.
It's not the last fight.
East Coast, it's 8:25, but for me it's 9:25.
For the side of Crazy Raccoon in the team fight itself, but I believe
this is like ideal. This is like the perfect time to start playing game.
Okay, well, there's one more fight.
There were some AJs. Mew had one.
A really extended fight. You can get that
Rack question mark. Did Rack have one?
Lock them up, but it's all about what Lip's going to be able to do.
What was the other team that they played against? It was Rack, right? I didn't see the Rack Ajax.
So I almost wonder, do you ban Fred this map?
Where was the Ajax?
Remember my Viper Glade?
You're not really getting
Chio?
Cap.
Let's find the Ajax. We're going on an Ajax hunt, actually.
Rough start.
Well, it wouldn't be here. Unless it was skewed. Oh, is this the Ajax? No, that hits. Shy was doing too much. Shy was doing absurd things. No? Maybe it wasn't this map. It wasn't this map, right? Well, they got the point. It wasn't. Well, there's another beat. There's another beat. Do we confirm Tom offers OWC? What does that mean? What do you mean Tom offers? Sup, King? Sup, what's poppin'? Maybe it was map 1. Was it a map 1 situation? Oh, could be right here. Oh, it's right there. We don't see it though. Where is he? I should. Guess we'll never know. But that was an Ajax. Why would he ult there? I mean, I can't see the situation. I couldn't tell you if it was reasonable. I'm opening manager at pizza place I work at. You want anything before today's matches? Yeah, could I get like a chicken, some chicken pizza? Maybe? Like, dude, there's one really good one that I've had, and it was like, there's like onion, there's like tomato, obviously cheese and sauce. I don't know what it is. It's called something like that. You getting that sign money? My ass is not a part of Sign Esports. Roadhog, eh? Punk on the hog. The road punk. The punk hog. There's no good way to put that. Why is Eminem doing interviews yesterday? Yeah, I'm not fucking with the Danny cut.
Kind of look like your Isang has had some really good ones on this final map so far.
Infected pinning in on the high ground, trying to find a backliner. Symbol comes up straight away from Heesung. Infected's on the ground. He's taking so much damage. Vega's got the beat, but he cannot save his life. The beat comes out. It catches everybody but the dead Infected. Beat exchange from Charong. Looking for another kill. Crazy Raccoon, they've pushed aggressively.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
And it's just all Crazy Raccoon in the feed.
Yeah, that was a really nice.
What's the first games today? Oh, it's AGG VP and at the same time CC ZK. And then after that, it's Viral Rock, TM, TGG. And then after that, this one's 1:30. Okay. So the bangers are on different times, at least. That's shy in the thumbnail. That's shy. Chances AGG gets to the Shadow Realm, I mean, AGG Weibo should be like a must-watch game. I really hope it's a good game. It's got to be, right? If this was a good game, AGG, like, they could have had this too. This Atlas, they really should have won this Atlas. Or maybe they should have won is crazy, but like, there were like, they fumbled like 3 of these points, man. Who are your Preds to come out of groups? My Preds were Weibo Falcons, Crazy Raccoon Liquid, Alkitsia Geeke, and it was... I was TM Sign. Right? Didn't I int this one? And I said, fuck it, we ball? VP are winning today, lil bro. I just don't believe that, though. I just don't believe that. Split screen's not happening. There's no reason for split screen. None of the matches are good enough to need a split screen. What's going on over here?
Yeah, okay.
Day 2 of the OWCS Mid-Season Championship starts now.
Oh!
We got Johnny Test sound effects on. We legit had the Johnny Test sound effects. Incredible. Faker! My goodness. VP is going for the win. AGG has no answer to the Eisnom Symmetra. That's where we at. Need to include the TM fans reacting to TM losing. That was so good. Can I see some of those? Hold on.
That was their chance to really prove it on this big stage. Li Zhang Tao.
They had like the close up on the fans after was so crazy.
The flip crowd. Twisted minds. They wanted to face T1.
Rocket was feeling it. Oh my days.
Certain of it as well. And Chronic and Rocket really hyped up now. I mean, look.
Show the fans
coming
though.
Out and they're booing you. You've got to feel good when you take him down like that. Rocket with hugs.
Dude, it's not lower bracket because it's groups. It's the final of groups.
Of the mid-season.
And a showing like that on their first international showing against like
L
the home
fans?
team, a team they've not scrimped, but Sign Esports I don't think really respected the Saudi clubs, they went up against Falcons in their boot camp and said they're a beatable region. That's a beatable team. Venture out. Come up for this.
Where the fans at?
Cheers.
Why Funny Astro seems so distraught here?
We saw it in the first map,
booing them for diffing.
Vortex
Yeah, they're tilted. They're over
like
it,
Quartz,
you know?
slows them down and then obviously stops
Oh my god.
any kind of movement. You get like
Bro is actually bugging right now.
Attack. This play that one of the maps defense. Probably going to be some.
Dude, there was one time where they had like the zoom in, and that shit was crazy. It was like after a one fight, bro had his head in his hands. I don't know if I'll be able to find it.
Esports now.
Could Varel beat Liquid if they make it past Rock? Hell no. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. If Liquid go to 5 versus Crazy Raccoon and then lose to Varel or Rock, they gotta retire, right? There's no other option. You just have to. That's insane.
That we talked about. I think it's going to be VP versus AG up first, and then the winner is going to go on to take on Weibo Gaming. And maybe Weibo are the favorites, but that's a group where it really, I wouldn't be so shocked to see anybody come out of it.
Demonic.
So fans who want to
the most demonic group of all time.
That's the group to do it in.
Great call out there.
So we have all of this, right? So we can see who goes where.
This is the mid-season championship.
Crazy Raccoon plays Signer TM.
Had our champions
that's
clash
hell.
earlier in Q2, and at the end of the year, Johnny, what
Falcons
do I
play
need to do to come eat some
DK.
Swedish fish with you in Stockholm?
Most likely,
I'll invite
obviously.
you, Puckett. You know, you can stay in my hotel room.
Liquid likely to play
Stockholm,
Alcad.
Sweden. It's beautiful. It's calm.
Oh, no, that's A. Oh, they're likely to play
relaxing, and then we
T1.
got one hell of a tournament taking place with the World Finals at DreamHack Winter, of course. So that's going to be an absolute banger. But we're getting ahead of ourselves.
So it's going to be a Korean team in everything, unless this is
Weibo.
Weibo.
Regions into one place and seeing who's
Crazy.
going to come out on top. Jake, I know we have a few.
That would be such a Liquid thing to do, surely
some
not.
Star talent to look out for. But what are the big?
If TM does not make it out of groups, and if AQ does not win against either Weibo or AGG,
really risen to
will we have to admit EMEA is a region of frauds? I mean, for sure. This is supposed to be like their type of fucking meta, no? This is supposed to be like, oh my god, Symmetra's so good, guys. We have to play Symmetra.
Tried to bring is the Wrecking Ball, which has actually grown in prominence way beyond.
Good morning, agency.
On, the main stage, and I think some teams have played it as a bit of like comfort, or maybe just a style on frankly weaker opponents that they don't feel they need to play their best against. But this Wrecking Ball, I think, could end up being a factor, especially on some certain maps and certain strategies and bans coming into play. Ramatra, though, is probably going to be for most teams the bread and butter, the tank that you really need to be mastering if you want to go deep at EWC 2025.
Great call outs there. Reminder in Overwatch, you can earn 1,000 points.
You following OLT at all? Not really. I was watching a little bit of the Blunder stream where he was spectating, but I'm not really tapped in.
This is your week 4.
Who's winning it all? Be honest. This is Crazy Raccoon.
The big story coming into this week is that
and we're at the Boulevard.
Won the Honor of Kings tournament, Team Falcons, who along with Team Liquid, Falcons and Liquid,
and we're at the Boulevard.
4 more games are going to be concluding this weekend with MLBB, Overwatch 2, PUBG Mobile, as well as a newcomer to EWC Chess. So let's find out what's at stake.
Chess. EWC Chess is so funny.
The finals for PUBG Mobile are going to be taking place here across the next 3 days on the Kiria Esports Arena. The team that everybody is going to have their eyes on will, of course, be Team Falcons.
Those are always fire. Always. The Blunder like high level play videos are the best. Like those are by far my favorite Blunder videos. Where he's just specking tournament shit.
It's semi-finals day here at the Mobile Legends Bang Bang Mid-Season Cup, and as far as the club championship,
it's like not close. Like those are all insta watches.
Only one club
they had Uno. I would be top 1. Legit. I didn't know you were. I didn't know we had an Uno world champ here. The tournament events have been feeding you for 8 years. No, legit. Which non-Korean team is going the furthest in your opinion? Well, it depends on if Weibo wins this, right? Depends on Weibo, because if Weibo wins this, then you got Weibo going further. It'll be Weibo or
and with the playoffs around the corner, every single one of these clubs is
it'll be Weibo or Alcad, won't it? Whoever's right here, most likely. Because for anyone to upset CR, T1, or Falcons, it's a little tough.
And with Crazy Raccoons starting off pretty hot, considering their history with the Falcons, this is shaping up to be a pretty exciting.
For sure, Weibo or Alcad.
It's finals day here in chess. And
as someone who's invested in pro chess, seeing professional esport players, professional chess players wearing esports jerseys while competing is funny. Dude, wasn't there like a chess, like, attire, a dress code? Wasn't there a dress code for chess? I remember that being a thing. Like, Magnus Carlsen was like super, he was like, fuck this dress code shit, bro. Let me pull up in jeans, please. Right? And now they're wearing esports jerseys? Crazy. You looking fraudulent and beatable? Oh, absolutely.
4 more keys are going to be added to the totem.
Make sure you keep a close eye on all 4 games all the way through championship.
Chess dress code been a thing for decades, and now they in esports jerseys. Like,
we're joined by a very special guest, the Associate Director of Athletics, Stuart Ewan. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I love it. So
what is bro? Who is this?
Team Liquid jacket today. You've been repping the squad. You've been cheering them on across all of the stages. What's EWC been like for you so far?
So far, it's been an incredible experience. I wasn't lucky enough to get to
Associate Director of Athletics of Team Liquid.
+1s this year, so I've been exploring the event from a player's.
The soft dress code. Really cool. Carlsen got fined for pulling up in jeans.
I'm sure you were.
Yeah, well now he pulled it up in a fucking esport jersey. It's so embarrassing for Riot. The LOL clone in mobile got to EWC before their own game. Isn't there league?
I think
EWC?
Overwatch, honestly, like,
am I
stupid?
stupid?
May sound a bit pandering considering
the
panel
is.
I'm on right now, but
we'll take it.
Love that answer. Did you say that to other panels as well?
No,
maybe there isn't.
You guys, just you, Magnus. But yeah, we looked into Overwatch earlier this year. It was kind of a spontaneous decision, honestly. Our coaches, Danny and Cass, reached out saying, hey, we're looking for a new organization. And
the athletics of esports,
to
right?
Buff up our presence at EWC, and it was a perfect fit. We're really, really happy with the guys.
Yeah, and obviously, I think this roster is really interesting because it's one of the youngest rosters competing at the tournament as well. So
is it really?
Something you thought of as well when you were picking up a roster?
Is that really one of the youngest rosters?
For the future.
This was sort of Cass's MO when he approached this project with us. He was really excited at the sort of level of talent that existed in the younger NA pool, and he wanted to build something that wasn't exclusively reliant on imports to sort of bring up the talent level. So we have some incredible youngsters, like you said, youngest, almost I think probably youngest on average.
That guy know about athletics is crazy.
It really feels like our performance coach Rafa was describing it to me this morning. It feels like they're in a pressure cooker or they're like a bottle of.
You reported me in my poll for misinformation. What's the misinformation there?
Pop and it's just going to be an explosion.
Can we pause real quick? Did you just say your performance coach Rafa, aka the greatest man to ever touch Quake?
I may be a little biased here in saying that he might be the greatest man to touch an FPS game, full stop. But yeah,
what we talking about?
One of my favorite Pharos at the start of the game. That blew my mind. Sorry, keep going, Jake.
Yeah, so I just wanted to ask, for you guys at the Esports World Cup for the club championship,
what's up?
We know
we ready for this banger to pull through.
This is a huge week for you guys, with big you're already looking very solid in chess for sure, right? In Mobile Legends, Bang Bang.
Dude, Falcons are like
Overwatch.
not running away
You're
with
already
this.
doing pretty well in the club championship. Do you guys think that this is your year as an organization?
Like, this is kind of crazy.
I'm not going to upset anyone in the company Slack by jinxing it. I think we've got an extremely strong shot at it, but there's still a lot of EWC to go. There's a lot of tournaments to unfold. But yeah, this is a huge week for us. Some of our heaviest hitters are here and doing really, really well, so I'm hopeful.
Can you tell
me
everyone
has a crazy asymmetrical face?
Jersey. He was watching Call of Duty last week when I was working here in the STC arena. What is it like having him in a Liquid jersey?
Honestly, it's still a bit
Shy
surreal.
is not the GOAT brotographer.
Probably our most
high-profile
competitor ever in any game. It's the thing that I now use to describe to like my extended family and my in-laws.
Does anyone actually like?
Oh yeah, we run a sports team. We have
tap into the like EWC as a whole. Like, does anyone actually really care if their org
top players in each one they immediately recognize
wins?
Who this is and
like
what kind of competitions we
the concept is crazy here, no? Because who actually cheers for an org across all games? Like, who does that?
You guys were an old school fan base back in StarCraft.
I guess people do it, but it's like if you're not actually following the esport at all.
Development of these amazing skins.
Dude, the Liquid banner is so good.
In-game items for a lot of our different games, and for this, our approach is like, how do we express
it's
our
actually so
brand
good
in a way that makes sense within the universe? Like a little profile picture of Blue, our mascot. It feels very Overwatch. It's like our version of Pachimari, basically.
I tapped in the chess and OW because the only two esports I give a fuck about.
Are effectively jerseys for us in game. We put a lot of our effort into the 2D assets that people can interact with. The hoof stomp for the spray it's like something you can use to sort of
the spray is so
vandalize
whatever
sprays during the game, and we wanted that to be something that people could just spam everywhere.
The spray is so whatever.
Is the most,
but the banner they cooked with.
It's the biggest callback to our roots.
Like being a fan of Real Madrid FC and then also cheering for their basketball team, right?
We just wanted to modernize it and bring
T1 only because they got the GOAT.
Facts. Experience for our fans.
That's so amazing, Stuart. We got to be breaking down the games here in just a moment. Before you go,
game starting. I'll put the poll on
to the fans who are out here in Riyadh and everyone tuning in to support Team Liquid.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got more parlay preds on the way.
Thank you for supporting Team Liquid. Buy the bundle, buy the Mercy bundle. And yeah, cheer for us in all the games you're able to. I know there's lots of
so it's AGGVP and yo,
that is Stuart. He is a
and that
rock
one
star. You
really.
can catch him here.
Should we even do this one? Should we hit the parlay? No, I mean that's like the same, right? It's parlay preds, or it's just like ignore this one and just do map preds for this. That was Liquid's athletic management or something. Which bundle do you guys rate the most, actually? I cannot believe it's only Venture and Ram and whatever. That shit's insane. I don't give a fuck about SSGs. Banner's cool. I don't care about TMs. I think the colors are cool, but like I don't really care with the banner. Right? TM Course is legit like Netherrack in Minecraft. He is everywhere on the map. Oh. Gen G's kind of cool. The banner and the spray are good. I think Falcons cooked with the banner, to be honest with you. Falcons might have cooked like crazy. People follow their teams in EWC through all games, like how people follow their country in the Olympics. No, but who has a team like that? It's not at all the same. Because, like, you're not patriotic about an esports org, right? I thought the TM one was so funny because it's the trans colors, but if it's cyan and red, wait, but it just isn't. They just aren't. That's like it's, what? I don't know.
It's given the position they're in now, but I think VP maybe can still show more than we have seen from them.
Best
before.
British player right now?
Oh,
that's a good question.
Dominantly for Falcons, I don't think that undersells what this team is capable of. I think even for
what kind of options we got?
A tough match. So this is a
Crispy, Fastro, Kai, Kiwi, Tread. It's just Fastro, right?
Johnny, what do you got going on in Group B?
In Group B, obviously, Crazy Raccoon, they did
just
qualify
Fastro,
as the first seed from Group B, but it was a nail-biter. Went to map 5 against Team Liquid.
Does Wales count?
Expect, and now in the lower bracket,
does Wales count as British?
Esports for a chance at taking on Team Liquid for that final #2 spot in Group B.
Do we get a Japanese squad playing later tonight, Johnny?
I don't know how it works.
All right, Avril over in Group C.
Oh, it says UK right here. You can't see it, but it says UK.
Up the door with CC
right there.
No problem.
So you count. It'd be William. It would be William.
This is a big event now for North America.
Did Crazy Raccoon Fraudo is Liquid the GOATs?
I think a lot of North American teams might make it through today. In fact, maybe all three, because I'm impressed with all of them.
ZK representing South America will be taking
I don't know, to be honest with you. We were watching the other series more closely. We didn't really see the game that close. Midtown, I feel like Crazy Raccoon for sure frauded out. Like Lip like into the fight, and they lost so much momentum.
Extreme dominance, maybe the most dominant performance aside from Falcons.
Coliseum, I don't know.
Through the opposition, and T1 looks like a massive threat. And
this was really bad. Like these two maps were so bad. I think Liquid picked it up after these two. So I guess like Crazy Raccoon didn't fraud out because Liquid for sure picked it up because they were getting stomped.
Is really going to be crucial. Twisted Minds want to show that they're a better team than we saw them in that first outing.
T1 feeling comfortable. They get the day.
If you say UK, it's William. If you say Britain, Fast
At our Bravia top reactions, there was a mix of frustration and elation on this stage. Johnny, who are some of your favorites to watch when they get out there?
William. Well, honestly, I think we gotta give a big shout out to the Saudi fans.
That first point was crafted by Satan himself in Blizzard HQ. Midtown.
And we saw with Falcons, they went to map 5. But I really do think that energy helped the players, and you saw someone celebrated at the end of the game right here. Just the energy was off the charts, and with Twisted Minds performing later today, I think they might need some of that energy.
You can include Northern Ireland, Britain doesn't.
They came up really big. We heard all the Jayos in the crowd when Weibo were playing excellent 5-match series versus Falcons. So big battle between the Saudi fans and Chinese fans in that game.
Jake, I know you are a world favorite. Everyone loves you from your career in the Overwatch League days. Who gives better presents, the Korean fans or the Chinese fans?
Honestly, you got to talk about presence. You got to give it to the Chinese fans, man. The Jayos come in heavy. Look, I just got to be real with you, man. The Chinese
put this
fans
back over here for a
represent.
second.
I will say though, the global fandom here at
I'm gonna run the
really
parlay hit again.
Brought together not only a ton of Saudi fans, which we saw last year, but a lot of folks have come out for this event, coming out to represent and support. I was surprised by that, but it's exciting. I think that's what this event really represents: is bringing this huge global community together, one place, all following their favorite esports and celebrating it together.
Phenomenal call out there. Big shout out to everyone.
Is there a Wu Yang event tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern? There is? Wait, what?
And I'm out here for another 2 weeks.
What is that?
This show. Johnny, let's take a look though at some of the hot takes from day number 1 in our Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib.
Until Scotland makes their World Cup team.
What is your first diagnosis, sir?
All right, so here's the thing. Twisted Minds didn't have a great performance yesterday. They lost to Sign Esports. And, you know, I'm going to make a prediction right here. We have a lot of great players performing today. And at the end of each day, we have
what happened on this Coliseum?
Day 2 MVP. I'm going to make a prediction right now. I think Yubi is going to turn things around.
Yubi is turning things around.
Today, the Tracer wasn't quite
for
there.
real?
Day 2 is a day for Yubi. So I'm going with Yubi winning the MVP of the day.
Yubi, who got shut down absolutely yesterday by Sign Esports.
I think he's coming back. I think he's going
Yubi on the comeback.
Making a bit of a comeback.
Interesting diagnosis.
Agenda pushing.
What do you got for me, Avril?
Why are Weibo Falcons games always such bangers? They're just two great teams.
I'll talk about North America a little bit. They didn't qualify a single team yesterday, which may be a little bit disappointing, but they all
the Wu Yang trial? Or not trial, trailer? I see.
Liquid 2 and 3.
Why isn't Dr. Suleiman supporting Hunter's stream? True.
Sign upsetting Twisted Minds. So I think, honestly, all 3 North American teams qualify through to it. That's
like Lip is just going to have to kite back as we wait for the regroup here.
We're going to get to the bottom of what happened to this map right now, I think, actually. We got time before the match starts.
Max getting pushed out of his mech. We'll have to regroup and get those armor health bars back. As you see, Tree is just trying to punish Heesung. He's like, you're looking for the wrap.
87 votes on the YouTube poll, 47 likes on the stream, guys. The math does not math on that.
Charged up. He got him last time. This time he gets away.
Lip flanks, but RuPaul, he marks it right away. And Tree, he slid into a very aggressive angle. You can see he's being chased down now by Max. But Max, he can't finish the kill.
So Dark Horses, Team CC, and Iraq, really.
Found another trade.
And Max is going to get demeched here. Tree survives with very little health and is back in the fray. This is a huge
always plays up and Falcons plays down, so you never know who wins.
Team Liquid right now,
well, so far it's been a lot of Falcons.
This is a fantastic situation for them to be in. Their ultimates are about to come online as well. Double support ultimate.
I pressed like goat.
RuPaul, he pops the Kitsune arrows. He very nearly Ajaxes, but he gets that bait off. Window comes out.
Because Crazy Raccoon are winning too. They stomped the first 2 maps, and then right here, they're already got so much press or so much push.
Wake Team Liquid almost reverse swept Raccoon.
Yeah, they did. Thank you for the sub, Sylvie GL. very experienced subscription there in terms of knowledge. Chloro fight with the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
And Team Liquid, they're going to get the checkpoint here.
Yeah, Max is going to toss this bomb.
Names are swapped? Yeah, the names were
if he's
swapped
looking
for so
a
long.
potential
Actually, we
swap
did kind
here
of watch
because
this.
Diva just simply
I remember
is
that,
not working.
and
He's
just
just
the
an old
names were
battery
swapped
for the side
forever.
of Crazy Raccoon. He's been added very little value. Has not been able to chase those limbs. He will now finally match Infected on this Orisa. And I think this is a long time coming here. The problem is they've lost so much in his attempts to get value out of it that Team Liquid have got to be feeling amazing with their current position.
Max has found a very early pick, spear onto zero.
Oh, it's Liquid winning then. I'm stupid.
Back into this game. They were gonna have to retake into the overclock, but Infected.
Is this a rerun? No, bruh. We're waiting for the game to start, and I'm watching this.
Well, so trade still favoring Crazy Raccoon despite the.
Even not great right now. Well, with Sim being so good, Diva is tough.
That they were looking for. Still an impressive pick there at the outset, but even still, Team Liquid have the distance lead at 75 meters here, and they, of course, will have some time to reset here as Crazy Raccoon
T9 with the Tommathan, Timothy, all of it.
Look for the contest. So
with the sub, appreciate you.
By any means here because they still have that massive lead.
Thank you,
Crazy
thank you.
Raccoon, they've posted their first meters on the board. Now you can just see Team Liquid happy to play it slow. High Noon comes out.
What is going on? What's going on the side? Wait, what's going on over here?
Of key crushing.
Oh!
And 8 teams are going to have their keys.
I forgot the triangle. It's Triangle Nation.
Their opponents. There's going to be some smiles, but there's going to be some teary eyes as well.
The triangle duel is coming back. The smashing of the triangle. Playoffs start tomorrow. Yeah, brackets tomorrow. Today. Yo. Oh, hot.
Hello, Marcus.
Hello, Marcus. Hello, Fane on LW. Fane. No clue. Appreciate you. A wise choice. Vega looks 10 years older than he is. Vega just mogs everyone, man. He'll be mogging everyone for years to come as well.
And here you can see in our Jamil Motorsports arrival cam, our first team taking the stage at the STC Arena is AGAL. Aid Milgaru, the brothers, looking for revenge after falling 2-0 to the Falcons on day one.
Yeah,
my king is back for Gay 2. When Gay 1 was so crazy, they had to make Gay 2.
Unconventional, and again, swapping between Milgaru and Jasmine in the tank role.
Can't tell if Crazy Raccoon are getting worse or the other teams are getting better. Well, the other teams are getting better.
A little bit more prepared in today's
for sure,
matchup.
right?
Well, we were impressed that this team came in as the 3rd best in Korea. They passed Zeta Division, who was here last year.
It's easier to improve if you're not the best.
I mean, they passed Falcons as well, technically in Korea, so they passed a lot of teams. This is a team that has really risen up. I think they underperformed.
Gay the sequel,
not
legit.
the biggest fan of their Moyo Reaper composition, but I trust Dongsu Kasiye, head coach on this team, to be able to make some changes and adjustments coming into today's game. This should be a turnaround day for AG.
We caught up with Milgaru before the matchup. The tank's feeling good.
What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Milgaru from AGAL. Before I jump into the question,
hello,
quick
Milgaru.
side question. I've seen that on stage as well. What is this your mascot? What is this? Can you give me a brief explanation? 이게 항상 그 무대에서도 이제 받고 지금도 계속 가지고 다니시는데 뭔가요 이게?
이게 팀 마스코트라고 해가지고 들고 다니고 있습니다.
Yeah. Apparently it's the team mascot, so they're holding it close to them because it's very important.
Who is he?
Can I hold it? 제가 들어도 되나요? Nice. I'm gonna take it home. Anyways,
throw him on the ground.
Big match coming up. It's an elimination match against VP. Does that make you nervous? 자, 아무래도 이제 지게 되면 패배를 하게 되면 집에 가야 되기 때문에 좀 그런 점에 대해서 좀 더 긴장이 되시나요?
playoffs? That's just you. I've been known.
조금은 되는 것 같고요. 근데 뭐 잘할 수 있을 것 같아서.
This ain't the boulevard, legit.
크게 긴장 안 되는 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean, to be really honest, I do feel a little bit nervous because it is an elimination match, but not too much because if we perform well, then we won't have to worry about it. All right, one final question. What are your thoughts on your opponent's VP? 자, 마지막으로 다음 상대인 Virtuous Pro에 대해서 좀 설명해 주세요. 어떤 팀인 것 같나요?
작년 시즌에 그 항저우 대회하기 전에 한국 와가지고 스크림 하고 저희랑도 대회를 해봤었는데 잘했어가지고.
It's the tunnels.
Yeah. I'm expecting a good performance from that side as well because we've scrimmed against VP before last year in Hangzhou, before the Hangzhou tournament as well. So they are a really good team. I think it's going to be a very exciting match. 밀가루,
so they didn't scrim them.
Best of luck. 화이팅 하시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
At all for this?
I'm going to take this.
Off to a slower start in 2025 than last year is Virtus Pro. Winners of their group and advancing to the playoff bracket last year. Jake, they need to right their wrongs and they're running out of time.
Yeah, you know, it's up to really Shockwave and JWoo, I think, to come out as heavy hitters from that DPS.
Out to JWoo, that boy getting benched for Eisnom,
bro. In the backline of the support role, this is a team that's underperformed a little bit as of late, but we've seen earlier in the year they can be a strong international competitor.
What's the
no
vibe
scrims,
on VP?
none.
Let's check
Legit.
I'm here joined by Cheo from Virtus Pro for a quick pre-match interview. Now, Cheo, you know, yesterday you guys did
and they're walking again.
Gaming 2-1. It was pretty close. What do you think the biggest reason?
I actually don't know what the point of the walking is. He's like not walking. Oh, we're making him walk.
웨이보 경기가 2대1로 아쉽게 패배를 하셨는데 그 패배 이유가 뭐였을까요?
We just made him walk. We're making him walk again.
I feel like it was really difficult to deal with Gushwei's.
Everything is getting more emotes. I have like a million emotes.
Big match today
what's it called?
Against AGAL. I talked to AGAL.
Dude, who gives a fuck about personal
sub
emotes
is a
anymore
very
on Twitch?
Good team, and it's going to be an exciting
match. We live in the year of whatever the hell
that other thing's called. 다음 경기인 AGL 올게이머스와의 경기가 있는데 제가 살짝 얘기를 했을 때 AGL이 VP는 굉장히 좋은 팀이다, 잘하는 팀이다, 강팀이다라는 얘기를 했는데 VP 쪽에서는 AGL은 어떤 팀인가요?
In a world of 7TV, who gives a single fuck about sub emotes?
오늘 경기 정말 열심히 해야 될 것 같습니다.
He's gonna push him again.
I feel like AJL is a very strong team, a team not, that you shouldn't overlook. So we really have to focus, be locked in, and give it our best for that match. All right, Cheo, that is it. Thank you so much.
Fuck 7TV. For why?
화이팅!
화이팅!
그렇지. Thank you.
Come on, man. You got to get hyped up if Danny Lim's giving you the fighting. We got Shockwave, JWoo, Vestola, Gala, and Fixa. And I remember saying the name Vestola over and over again last year.
It makes emotes
if you're looking at this roster, who else do we need to highlight, Apple?
Eisnom, he's the one on the bench right now, but it's really important to talk about his position on the team. Usually he would step in and sub in with Vestola in the tank position, but for this tournament, based on the coaching from Smash, based on where the meta is, they've decided Virtus Pro to put Eisnom on the DPS position to play specifically the Symmetra. Previously during the stage, JWoo was playing Symmetra. They felt like the team had some issues with JWoo, so they swapped to Eisnom. Now, that sort of substitution position,
that's not true.
I don't know if it's working that well for VP right now, which does cause a bit of
that's
concern.
Definitely not true.
I would look at JWoo actually, because this is a young superstar player in the making, but he needs to prove it on a global stage. All of this year, Bucket, we've talked about JWoo in the EMEA.
Oh, I thought it's on the global stage against the Korean team. This game's going to be good. Sign TM is going to be good, no?
I'm not that
what are you talking about?
Nerves.
There's at least 2 good decider games.
For JWoo to play Sim is really the communication. The character is so deeply intertwined with your team strategy. You need to be using teleport.
How do I get the arrow next to my name? You have to be a member, a YouTube member, which costs you like $3 or something.
So I think that's gonna be a challenge, dealing with all those roster swaps, adapting to a team that so many
membership also gives you like.
It's time to get into our predictions here as this match.
Whenever I do drop member-only videos,
Johnny, 10 seconds. Tell me who wins.
I'll probably drop like some unfinished videos that I'm not going to finish. I'll probably drop that for members pretty soon.
So I'm going with VP.
VP, Avril.
AGAL for me. I'm going to back the Koreans as the Korean OWC as representative here, but also I think they underperform versus Falcons, and also Falcons are just so good. AG have a lot more to prove.
I like AG. A lot of young up-and-coming players.
VP is crazy for him.
The winner of this one still has to go through Weibo if they want to make it to the playoff bracket. I'm going off of history.
This bottom screen is so whack.
Was top 8. Are they top 8 in
like,
2025?
You put VP beside Avril, but you mean Reinforce. That graphic was so whack.
This one. Are we right? Are we wrong? Let us know in the chat.
Game soon.
Head to the STC Arena.
Try to spot AIDS mousepad. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. We'll see it. They put the icon to the right instead of the left? No, but there was no space for it on the other side either. I mean, we'll see it. He's playing right now, so. Last day of groups. 8 teams getting eliminated. I kind of think that last year had cooler effects on the stage, right? With like the box. No drummers. Where the drums at? That's true.
We started with 16 teams split into 4 groups yesterday, and 4 groups already punched their tickets into our play.
I don't think VP are part of the fraud allegation because their group is so tough. I mean, no one's going to fault VP for not winning this group.
It's crunch time. We've got decider matches, we've got elimination matches, and a lot of keys will get crushed by the end of tonight.
You think the production has gone up?
It's going to be a wild ride.
Oh, it will be, and I'm ready for it.
I'm talking about from last year. I don't know about anything before last year.
That is about to transpire right here.
They do love walking on this
broadcast. Any further
ado,
shall we bring out the teams?
Absolutely. Let's bring out the first team. They've made waves in Korea, taking it to the old guard who clapped back yesterday, and now they are on the brink of elimination.
Falcons getting LCQ seating does mess up like everything. It won't be that bad for the actual bracket though. Fraud value's higher? Yeah, I can believe that. This is a little more boring. China was crazy. The fans were super crazy in China.
Up to Riyadh with some surprising role swaps in order to cater to a sim meta. What do we have in store for us today? It's Virtus Pro.
So we the GOAT. So we the GOAT. Maybe could have been top 2 in any other group. Maybe. I don't know. Any other group is crazy. Thumbnail is shy.
It's all or nothing for these two squads.
This mouse pad is what I'm talking about.
Whose key will get crushed
Whose
first?
is this?
Let's find out.
Thank you very much, Fancy and Zoe, down on the stage. AG versus Virtus Pro. It is game 1 here, day 2. And it is
the same as yours, same size? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's 8 or I don't know if that's 8 though. I couldn't tell from the angle.
Be a whole
it definitely is the same one, right?
They'll get to set the tone of the series, but hey, our desk were pretty split on predictions, just based on how day 1 broke down. As a reminder, AG lost
that's
to
Sunjun.
Falcons,
I'm the woke.
Virtus Pro took Weibo, the #1 Chinese team, all the way to 3.
This is Sunjun.
I believe will be starting things.
And that's Sunjun. Okay, yeah, I couldn't see the angle. That, yeah.
And it's worth pointing out too, you know, the desk.
No, that's for sure. It's for sure, Sunjun. What stream are you using?
Lemon, I want to hear your thoughts on
the
this
face
too,
it one. I'm assuming it's ahead.
Pro, and like Zoe mentioned, had a little bit of a swap up. Ice going to
I can check I guess which one is actually ahead this time, but I reckon it's still
not
this
something
one.
we expected to see, but that man on your screen makes the big decisions. That's Coach Smash there for Virtus Pro, thinking Ice performing a little bit better for this tournament.
And Shockwave talked about the impact that Smash has had on his mental. Overwatch, yes, is about shooting heads, but also what happens behind the monitor. And it's about just being composed and stable in moments like this, when the stage, the eyes are all on you, when keys
It's pretty close right now, though.
Virtus Pro, they stuck with this roster through.
It's actually really close.
Big rebuild and surprised.
It's close enough that I'm not going to use Face It anymore.
Everyone's been talking about EMEA, Korea. Who is going to be the best region?
5 minutes yesterday was insane.
Who is going to make it? Because we
but this is close enough that the quality drop isn't going to be worth it.
They were looking so good last year.
Ask our other stream on the bottom, but realize it's CC Zocorp. Ain't no one watching that. Maybe I'll still put it down there.
Stage 3 EMEA. People have overtaken them now, the likes of Alcadzia. And they're in an elimination game. Aki is going to get crushed after this series. With AG is also.
I do also have a clean feed, but I don't know if I care enough to use the clean feed, actually.
And Aid versus Virtus Pro. We are seeing Jwoo start here, so no Ice, not for now.
And just a reminder that Gala and Shockwave were on the Virtus Pro roster that competed at the last EWC. They went 3-0 in groups, they went to playoffs, and then met Falcons in that single.
Okay, which one is
going as far
further ahead between? Oh, this one's literally ahead.
Virtus Pro have the ultimate team.
Dude, Face It's not even the most up to date anymore. It's this one.
AG, who are at the top of the club champion. A lot to be competing for here.
Yeah, a lot on the line, and they have to.
Yeah, let me double check between these two now.
Weiwu Gaming for another chance at that playoffs, but one life remains, and Lijiang Tower is the map. The bans come in. For AG, far than 40B.
Yeah, AG.
Yeah, which one's more ahead between these two?
Lijiang Tower against Falcons, but
I think this one's ahead. No?
Oh,
it's this one. Okay, we'll run this.
But they're going to continue with that. Busan was actually their strongest map pick in the previous stage, and you could say Lijiang Tower plays very similarly with Control Center, Mecha Break, the rest of the rounds being
Mecha Break?
Open.
Uh-oh. What's my OW sends? 6,800 or 5,800? I don't remember. I changed it like at one point, and I forget what it is now between the two. Very normal, very John sense.
Oh, he did hit the shots. But also, the plan got kind of leaked afterwards, where it's like, well, if you just dive this...
Very John sense.
He's one of the few tanks, even in this meta, playing Sigma.
Let me fix
so
this
going to
now.
Be an interesting tank matchup.
There's a lot of experience and veterancy on the side of VP as well. Talking about Smash, of course, but Shockwave was on Philadelphia Fusion way back in the day with players like Carpe. It's good to see players like Gala too. Gala and Fixer, that backline duo. Gala really just made a name for himself actually on the Alari of all picks.
I don't know
brought it to
where this is supposed to be right now.
Like Midtown, Circuit Royale, this double flex style looked so good for them. Coming in as a third seed, I think, for myself at least, was a little bit of a shock coming into this year. Alcazia been rocketing up.
Bro, can we get him some keys? Can we please get him some keys?
But this is where Virtus Pro need to prove to everybody we're still as good as we were last year.
Kind of some interesting comps that came out.
This is the first game today.
Standard from the VP side.
Shockwave was on Fusion.
Yeah.
Shockwave was there.
But Ice Gnome, like our hosts and
cracking out the tortilla chips and salsa for this match.
It's very uncommon to see a tank swap to that DPS to pick up the Symmetra to try and fit into the mold that is being created.
On a lot of shit.
And then going off meta is the Reaper from Sunjun.
Having a sense of 5 and 8,000. 8,000 is insane.
The Moira.
No, that's absurd.
A big fan.
You got one too many zeros in there, right? You misclicked.
Lijiang Tower is going to be the map. I know Jake wasn't a big fan either of the Moira. Pretty easy to kind of tag out.
Maybe I should check with the clean feed.
Tracer just shoots you till you fade and then runs you down after that. Moira, a little bit of like defensive counter, making sure with the orb and the right click, but yeah, not against a world-class Tracer. Roll out the gate. It's going to be Sunjun on the Reaper, Milgaru on the Ram. And it's going to be versing Mauga for Vestola.
Don't see that every day, but
let's go. Vestola on the Mauga. We see Milgaru on the other thing. I'm closing the predictions.
The Symmetra, go for the Venture to try and dive past the defenses and destabilize the Symmetra.
Jwoo Venture. I do fuck with VP. They should not even play the Symmetra. Just play Venture.
It's going to be a good angle here for Aid.
Or and Pharah. Like get Jwoo and Pharah as much as possible. Jwoo goes down. A guy named Maka.
The backline, though, and Aid instantly dealt with. Vestola picks up a big kill, same with Shockwave sniping Marker.
Even right now.
Virtus Pro now taking over the game. Shockwave has always been.
Would I be fat if I made a burger at 8 a.m.? Not at all.
For the team is
not at all. Right on first Ajax.
Looking clean with it. He's really what you have to rely on when I spoke about veterancy earlier on. I mean,
not this series.
Technically an Overwatch League winner back on the Florida Mayhem. Spent a lot of time on the bench.
You have a mousepad that's 10 centimeters or 10 centimeters. I'm used to having really high sets.
Someone who now is on Falcons.
Crazy.
And Shockwave is the go. He's also going to have the edge in this battle. He already has
so my Maka is just pre-fighted. It's going to ruin their entire push.
Sunjun is going to struggle trying to close the gap. The Reaper is going to be best at close range. Sunjun is trying to teleport.
5,800 is common. 5,800 is John sense. Yeah.
Really early
Fix it dead, which means Lisu min beat is going to be crazy here. If they get it.
15% towards.
Never mind. Jwoo goes Tracer and immediately kills 2.
I mean, this is
Shockwave's having a game. He played pretty well yesterday too.
20%.
He played really well yesterday, actually.
Made all the difference in that fight, along with Gala just getting that first pick, and AG still felt like they wanted to try and fight for server, and that's going to be, I guess, the boon running this Reaper at close range.
AG look lost.
The server side, but what are
yeah,
they going
to do? They need to do something.
They are able to zone out Virtus Pro, but Vestola can take it back.
And we have to use Wraith so quickly. 26 HP from Shockwave. He gets big peel. Oh, what a slow from Milgaru to stop the climb up. Huge.
By Milgaru, brings him back down, and that is a big
There
difference.
it is. That was double support ult, though.
Overclock, that could have been a very different fight, but AG
so if they didn't win that, you'd be so sad.
Yeah, Sunjun being able to link up with the supports is important. They played this with Mora last time.
A minor difference that relates to his mouse pad size.
Signature backline, this is going to help AG to defend with the Death Blossom. Gotta watch out for Sunjun and what he can create.
I have 5x 800 DPI cents and my name is actually John. That's facts. Why is my Vestola dead when I reached out for 1 second? What's going on there?
Quickly ate that one up, but dealt with pretty easily by the Ram. And now AG in a very good spot. They've got Overclock, they've got the Death Blossom and the Annihilation.
We've seen way more Reaper than I thought we would today. Or not today, this tournament.
Yeah, J-Wave, it's not going to be easy to find a pulse bomb target when the Reaper can just wraith away and Aid can jump away.
So what do you do with the cage? You just blossom in it and pray? Oh, cage right here. Overclock popped in response to the cage, and it kills it. Vestola running for his damn life. Get out of there, bro.
They know one player right now is behind them.
So that was 2 ults for cage. You have lane here. Vestola, where are you going? Vestola, where are you going? What? Am I dumb? What was that?
But super low has to back up to that mega health pack. And AG, what do they decide?
Where is he going?
Doesn't look like it. They need reinforcements near server.
Yeah, Kitsune Rush is going to be available, and that's going to help reunite the forces.
Gashap hit like crack. It must have, right? What the fuck? Lane on the point. Nobody's in it though. Vestola finally runs into it. Milgaru's dead. Okay.
But it doesn't seem to matter at all.
Fixa dead. Fixa's death there is actually kind of bad. Because him getting beat... Okay, at least Human died as well. Never mind, it's not bad at all. Because you're even on beat still.
I've also been holding on to this Death Blossom for basically the entire round.
We're going to, like, last fight, kind of. And it's double support for AGG. I don't know.
He needs to keep himself at range. He's going to have better range than the Reaper. But watch, Sunjun is going to come down like a helicopter.
I mean, but they know where he is.
From the top rope. Why is he on the top ropes?
Nice.
Vestola runs into his spawn. Oh, what the Blossom?
Hit him where it hurts. Death Blossom in the back.
Was that really the Blossom we want?
Flip now as Virtus Pro managed to sneak away a couple of
He's Sunjun playing Assassin's Creed. He's going for the silent kill.
We'll have the sound barrier at least, and now it's last fight for Control Center.
Beat on beat.
Fix it on the high ground right now is 3%, but Lee Soo-min is right on top of him.
From the top ropes!
Virtus Pro have got to get there, but they can't. Right on top of him. They're looking for Fixer too. Fixer on the high ground right now is 3%, but Lee Soo-min is...
Where is he going?
Right on top of him. They need someone...
He literally didn't... This is perfect. Because you guarantee the touch now because you've booped bro. And then he runs back? No one else is close. Legit, no one else is near. Oh my god.
Connor could have dropped, had the sound barrier, just wasn't sure if someone was around.
Oh my god. The stat saving is insane.
For Jabu to do that, a miscomm, which would have been a good final fight for Fix's team to get into.
Fixa said, I got real money.
Now, this is going to heat up to be a good series.
There's not even Commander X Fantasy for this, right? So what are we doing? What are we stat saving for?
The other Lucio is going to be...
to circle around the point. Sometimes it's even better to not play inside of the point, but rather on the perimeter.
Day 2 and we still showing the Giri cosplay? Oh my god, are we? They really have nothing else to show in the crowd. That's tough. Guys, I couldn't touch. I got booped. No, I'm for sure saying I got booped. I can't touch. Like, I'm for sure saying that. Don't let them look at the VOD. They try to VOD review that map, and you say, nah, just unlucky. You don't have to. Don't look at that map, guys. Not important.
Getting him away from the slow as Vestola bites the dust. Shockwave tags Lee Soo-min.
We've given up on the Maga already. I don't think Maga is like particularly different on this map or the last one, so I'm a little surprised that we're changing up the comp. Let's focus on the future. Guys, we just have to stop dwelling on the past here.
On the point. Yes, be careful.
What happened?
We'll be able to teleport out, but he's just after Shockwave.
Whoa, Fixa took a full damage left click from the
still,
to the
is he by himself over there too? I don't know what's going on.
Sunjun has just been so well supported by Maka.
Giving up on Maga is okay. Invest seems to be bad at him today. I mean, Vestola was definitely not having a great time. I think it's fine. I just think it's weird that like you literally lost confidence that you were on map 2. And it's not like that one was like 99-99. It wasn't like that was a bad round.
They're doing a lot more healing.
Maybe they just don't want to play it into like the Reaper or something. I think the Ram is better because you're playing Tracer Soj, to be honest. I think the Ram is better than the Mog. Maybe Jabu said, fuck it, let me play Tracer, guys.
Nemesis form and the annihilation from Milgaro, a clean shockwave, and Sonjin ends up getting shut down. Virtus Pro with a two-pronged approach there onto the point, get the cap.
That was almost scary though. Virtus Pro could Sune rush and prioritize capping the point while Milgaru counter-engaged with the annihilation when after the backline of Virtus Pro
Maga gets blown up, no shout.
So that could have been hectic. Facts. Was saved by Gala.
The Ram is just so good right now. Lock slap at an all-time high.
We'll see how this is exchanged.
Okay, AGG with double support ult into the 1, but I guess Annihilation, like, I think Annihilation into double support ult, like, kind of evens the score, you know what I mean? Kinda so strong. Oh, drive-by. Where are we blossoming?
I mean, that death blossom. A little sad, if I'm going to be honest with you, Sonjin. Everybody had already escaped.
Put Sunjun on Venture, right? Yeah, just stop. I don't want to see this Reaper anymore. I've had enough.
Going to be able to hold the point, but the sound barrier from Lee Soo-min is AG try and flip this point, but Shockwave.
He's swapping, right? Yeah, he went Trey. Oh. Jabu with 3. Never take Jabu out again. Clearing what area? No, the area's been cleared though. Love him or hate him, that area is completely clear. Wait, so that was double support ult, Reaper ult, and OC from AGG for a fight loss? And now you're playing into the lane?
Looks like Virtus Pro happy to play on
Wait, VP should not choke this. Please do not choke this.
They're just buying the time now. Just trying to run down this clock. Sonjin gets briefly.
Lane isn't on the point at all, though. Oh, that's a big kill. Milgar was dead now as well.
Sonjin unfortunately goes
I'm surprised they couldn't disengage that, to be honest, or like wrap all the way around.
Support ult advantage, like you mentioned, from Virtus.
Is that not a little crazy?
Oh, they're happy about.
I can see that.
Trying to run down this clock.
Lane's right here. Is the Lucio with Sunjun?
They're just
yeah. Lucio, because Lee Soo-min is here, Milgaru's just like ran down and he can't do anything about it.
But there is the rush out onto the little market.
So quick. So Sunjun need to find a way to try and pressure not only Shockwave, because he kind of needs to help out 8 there.
What does the AL? I've heard it's all legends, all gamers, all legends. I don't know. I went to I joined the AGG Discord server to ask, but in a soul in there. Like I actually did that. Let me see if I can find it.
Round 3 will end.
Yeah, all gamers community. Oh, I got a response actually. All gamers and AL, anyone legends are under the same owner, so they unified as a single team. It's all gamers, anyone legends.
Sonjin now off the Reaper.
Nicotine with the resub.
I like that
appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Jawu has really been
Nicotine's a crazy username.
Kind of fire. Making, in all honesty, has just crashed onto the scene and just honestly made a lot of the DPS.
He's streaming tech pause.
Incredible. A little bit, it felt like Virtus Pro going to get the first cap.
Matter of fact,
interesting backline for Gala and Fixa, because Gala started as a main support, was like a great Lucio, and now
Gala started as a main support. Kappa
separated away from
what the cap?
Fixa took over the Lucio role, and he saw just how important he was at denying that window entry from AG.
This is just misinformation on my broadcast. Wasn't Gala always like?
Begging Jawu to look at him.
Am I bugging?
So it's a kind of a tag team effort. They forced the recall.
Maybe I'm misinformation, but I don't believe that to be true. This is first at 3.
It's going pretty low, but Sonjin has to back off as well. 99 HP picks up the mega health.
More Ram, yippee.
Try and move on the point. Milgaru just in the one.
Gala played Lucio bringing the Canale lineup, but he wasn't a main support player by trade.
But now he's all
like that was a flex support player playing Brigham Lucio.
Sonjin's gonna do one better though and take down Gala.
Oh, that would've been sick. Oh, Sunjun with the diff after 2. Been losing all my Tom coins. I need to gamble more to hit it big. Yeah, this tournament has been bad for the Tom coin infrastructure because normally I was doing map preds, but now we're hitting parlay match preds, which is a lot slower on the build. So the economy is a little depressed right now. But don't worry, it'll come back.
A much loved and much looked at Korean import for the Virtus Pro side, but Kitsune Rush exchange, White Room being fought over, and AJ are trying to deny that early.
Okay. Double support all, pulse bomb, Suzu forced, I guess. They're dead even. Maka lane and they actually match it.
He's in trouble. Has to teleport away using that swift step. Sound barrier.
Bro, where the TP? I guess there's no TP needed.
It's just getting
now we're dead.
These annihilations.
Gala looked so lost, right?
Into just mincemeat. Sonjun and Aid picking up kills. And, yeah,
AGG yesterday played Falcons and they lost 2-0. But they choked a map. I swear they choked a map.
Two legendary Sojuns here.
Is the Tom coin economy necessarily inflationary? It is.
Everything's on the table to
it is by design.
Now, it's going to be the overclock, and Aid has gotten
money can only go into the system, it can never go out. Unless people, I guess, don't come back, then it can go out.
And Vastola has to block away. Good time being created by AG as they're about to take a lead.
No casualties, though,
Ooh.
on the side of Virtus Pro.
Oh my god. I thought he was going off the side, for sure.
Moved away briefly there by Lee Soo-min, but look at the health bars of AG right now, trickling away. Nothing Marker can do to heal the flankers.
Okay, what is this? What are the ults looking like? Pulse bomb. Not too much. I mean, I guess you have a long ways to go though. Probably lanes. Can you buy out my 3.3k? Yeah, I'll do a 1 second pred and put 10 coins on it, and then take all your money.
In the lead, round 3. This is going to be deciding map 1 with Jwoo Pulse Bomb.
Can go down with redeems. Oh, true.
Define how this fight breaks down.
I never considered that.
Checking Sonjun on the flank as Shockwave.
Okay, Shockwave is playing so well, dude. He's actually different right now, I swear.
Virtus Pro can put pedal to the metal. Note that the healing resources are cut to
another one.
As AG find Aid all on his lonesome. They just bum rush him forward.
Blaze Bernard redeemed. I'm glazing it after this map.
Lee Soo-min touches the point. Pulse bomb on the floor. They
Lane.
Need it. That's going to be all over. Heroics required from Sonjun, but not even sure Zeus could do this one.
Fixa goes crazy too.
They're going to run over AG. Shockwave time and time again on this Sojourn.
The Shockwave is so good right now. This might be prime Shockwave.
Shockwave has been the hit scan to
he is moving insanely different on land.
Against Aid, but it's not just about who can aim better, but the tracers and who they're prioritizing. To be making Aid so uncomfortable was such an important role for Jwoo. Did a fantastic job at silencing the other Sojourn so that Shockwave could focus on.
When Bernard cooks, he makes the onions cry. There it is.
And getting those picks on Maka.
That's the, oh, another one? Don't worry about that.
And Gala was able to do.
Bernard once heard that nothing can kill him, so he tracked down nothing and killed it. There you go.
Moving to map number 2, we'll see if
Bernard moving insanely different right now.
On the stage, or we see Jwoo.
What do you mean when he cooks? He is always cooking. Chills.
Both coaches now just deliberating. Choosing the map, choosing the bands. Of course, it'll be AG.
AGG losing despite Vastola and Fixa receiving a suspiciously large amount of money. That was crazy, right? Hold on. Let's go back and see it.
Sneak away a couple of percent. Stola.
Sunjun is going to come. Gala pre-copter.
Where is the Vastola moment? This, like, where is he going?
Stays alive. Scared of A's overclock. Virtus Pro as they end up backing off. They know one player right now is behind them, so it's a 5v4 in the front line. Jwoo's going to try and contest the point, forcing AG to try and touch. It's a 5v4 in the front line.
Oh my god, there's no health back. He wanted the health back. There's just no health back. But does that even matter? There's no way he was living anyway, right? There's literally no way. Look at how much HP he's at the start of the run, too. He clicks run right here. He's at half HP, and he hasn't even entered the building yet. This shit's insane.
Jwoo's going to try and contest the point, forcing AG to try. You have points going in best where it hurt. Each last one is right on.
And then Fixa is perfectly situated for the touch. Denies the boop back.
But Lee Soo-min is right on top of him. They need someone to touch.
He doesn't even go for it, dude. He doesn't even like. I don't think someone said you can see the panic. I don't think you can. He doesn't even try. Oh, we have a game going on bottom right, eh?
What's up, everybody? My name is George. Kind of see what's going down here because we've got a few teams up in top.
Finds the right area.
All right, this is Zocorp Esports from South America. Face it, Masters Division and Team CC.
And you're looking at now, with this composition for Zocorp, it's hard to punish Love because there is no ability to flank. There is no ability to speed your way in there.
Team CC up 1-0.
Is even going to swap to the Orisa.
Scared of heights, maybe?
And,
that's true.
I mean, with a late respawn for Pineapple, too, this gets so much free percentage. If Connie can actually build his Rampage...
Everyone in here...
I mean, this is
life except mine. Zocorp win this. So you said life, and I was like, what?
Now Gaga isn't going to be able to sneak around here with this Orisa, and he's actually going to even get on the point and threaten the back cap.
It's hard to punish Love. What a beautiful sentiment. Hard to punish Love is fire. Love is a really good name, actually. Oh, I have to run this or else we'll get an admin map. My bad. I'm for the people.
This is one of the
Don't get that
frustrating
twisted.
ways you can lose control.
You're going to need to swap this stream thumbnail for what? For what purpose?
And it's just an Orisa.
Is the toilet bowl of the tournament? Probably, yeah.
Lose formation instantly. They just didn't expect that. And now gonna have to look for.
Love has been punished by Pineapple.
Yep, Gaga just runs at
him. Out of there.
I mean, we see from Zocorp if they're running the
This lane. I mean, they got one kill, I guess. And Love is dead.
After what was a rough start.
Oh, this is beggar.
However, take a look at the next fight here. Wolf Connie may have something to say about it.
You show AGG versus Weibo with the tiny VP. That's true. That's actually so true.
Right now, things may have changed up a little bit here. Get back with Wolf here in a second, but what you do have to look at here is Connie.
I did count them out a little bit.
Ready to go. Beat dropped by Kiwi, but it's only a two-man beat. Maybe Wilma can compensate here with
oh my god.
Creates a little bit room for Love to get one.
Pineapple can't get shit. Wait, what if this is a Zocorp sweep?
Still gives them a reasonable approach. Team CC though, they're kind of stuck in the area. I do wonder.
Tell people how to not get ads. Well, I think you might have done that a little bit. If you wanted to avoid them, then there might be a certain button you could click.
And the counter push from Team CC. Very, very close now.
Oh, this high noon. Oh. Love prevails.
This is a really huge win here for the side of Zocorp. They need to get these kills here on the exit, deny the retreat so they can get additional percentage.
Has Infected won it all yet? Infected in a world with no map 5s is the best Overwatch player of all time, I think.
Saved the day, forced at least Zocorp to use some additional ultimates
like,
to win this fight.
Imagine.
But now we're kind of dead even. Everything is reset. Ult economy.
Like Infected in Prime, like guaranteed 4 map Season 1 Owl. Imagine.
57% right now to 65. Zocorp trying to get their first round here of the tournament. Weren't quite able to get anything in their first.
He lost 2 map 7s. Don't worry about that.
Here on the angle, really frustrating Zocorp.
But did he win the map 5s at least in the series?
Also plenty of room and landing shots in front. You can only take so much.
Surely he won the map 5s.
Gonna take the teleporter. A little bit back and forth right now for Pineapple. Just going for any angle possible. Deadeye now charged. However,
how was that name allowed? What do you mean? What's wrong with Wilma Fistfit? What's wrong with that? That's Fistfit to you.
Yeah, the shield coming through from Connie isn't enough. Wilma goes down. Love looking for the Deadeye here, but does not have any line of sight.
Oh, Gaga with the spear. Jasmine coming in from Milgaru on the other side.
Well, abs. Able to take down Kaneki. Zocorp right now, 99% there, close to getting their first round, trying to get CC away from the point. Gaga, though, moving on forward, has all ready to go.
Oh, it's all over the point.
Looking for a little bit cleanup here, comes close, doesn't quite get it here just yet. Team CC coming back that point.
It's a Wilma gap, really.
Down 2 is Team CC, Zocorp about to be back at the full strength, and Wolf.
Sometimes you're trying on gloves or mittens and don't know if they'll fit. That's actually facts.
This series already closer than their last.
Like, you just don't know sometimes.
Really scary moments, though, for Zocorp. Despite the win, there were so many moments, CP, where I was like, they're just not dealing with the flank angle at all.
They got around? Oh, they got. There's more where that came from.
Incredibly well.
But we will shortly be going back to the other gun. Oh, what is that mouse pad?
Struggling to actually find the right timings to go in and take down.
AGG mouse pad drip might be revolutionary because you got this one over here, and you got whatever this one is. Like AGG, you got crazy mouse pad drip.
They had take things, and that's despite after having that first cap losing all the advantages they had. And Connie having that Junker Queen in his repertoire is actually going to be pretty massive, as we do see a Mei composition here to come out.
Over under on rounds won by Zocorp this series. All of them.
Team CC at the same time. Gone is Orisa. Here comes the ball.
Okay, no, the Gaga ball is going to decimate this group, right? The Gaga ball is simply too much to handle. But we do have Wilma on the Mei.
Yeah, and I think that is part of the reason why we see this Mei to come out here. But
why isn't Psycho playing with TM? It's a super Mei oriented, not Mei, super Symmetra oriented meta, of which UB is quite known for.
Very deep, and now Zocorp, they come close to getting the point here, Wolf, but now Team CC, they use it as a resource, go back.
So they are leaning into the UB nation.
Yeah, the Ana purple there as well, on Dakani, making it just so difficult.
Why is Super Rich in? Why is Super Rich in? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even know Bro counted as a player. When Bro is so ass, the coach says, I'm taking you out and I'm playing. That's insane.
The retreat there, but that pick onto Wilma was a really big problem as he died early, and then they just did not have enough.
Yeah, he is a coach.
There, Connie gets purpled, and Team CC half of an EMP
actually
here, half
diabolical.
They're in great shape.
That Super Rich took out his guy.
Like losing first fight on control is
where'd he come from? He's been coaching Team CC. But then when it came down to it, he could not put down the mouse.
Wilma gonna get hacked. Has to ice block relatively early. Zocorp right now. Just scanning around.
Icenom in? Oh.
Meanwhile, look at progress on the point. Still going up. Kaneki, a little bit poke here into the back line. You see Mei right now looking for help back.
Maybe changing thumbnails between different groups this time? No, I don't have thumbnail set. The game that is in the thumbnail right now is not till the end of the day anyway. Or it's like the second last game of the day.
Trying to deny Kaneki. He's like, I don't even know where he is, but I don't want to have any part of it.
No, I'm ass. You play then. Super Rich. I bet.
This is kind of.
I mean, he didn't have to hear twice.
On the first 2 rounds, but this is the. I'm just trying to play Overwatch, and they're not letting.
Yeah, the shy thumbnail is staying the whole time. It's too good.
You just keep getting staggered. You're not able to regroup, and when you finally get the chance to do so, you've given over so much time, so much ult charge and percentage here. As Kaneki is going to look for the EMP engage here.
Why did Farway change his name? It's like
Kiwi does not have the sound barrier for the EMP, and I don't even know if they're going to EMP this fight.
Pineapple was in a 1v1.
It's 2025 now.
It just barely won it. A huge swing from Pineapple.
But yeah, Zocorp are unable to handle the.
So now Kaneki can use EMP to outright put the match away.
I mean, there's 4 ultimates coming online here for CC.
Stalker was spotted in the Surmajet airport last night. On God. He made it? Surely they wouldn't even.
The minefield's going to deny the approach, buying some additional time, but they don't know where Kaneki is. He's looking for that EMP.
He got married to his wife who groomed him. Yes, really.
Looking for his prey.
Was that it?
Up and over.
That's so fire. That's fire. That's so funny.
They need the touch. Here comes the EMP.
Fire is crazy for me there. Super Rich with 2 though. Don't worry about that.
Off the map, and it just gets.
I thought he was already married. I kind of thought so too. Fire was not true.
It's not that Zocorp just didn't know what to do.
He had a kid? Did he actually have a kid though? Like, did we know that?
Wipe and the map to CC. But they knew what to do. They were super split, right?
And there
but then
it is.
They end up getting caught by Super Rich. The boop happens because they're so far.
I mean, we'll see the.
Get caught by EMP.
See the highlights.
Instead, Kaneki opts for the solo EMP on the Lucio because he's like, why?
He didn't have a kid, but Dia did.
Super split, anyways. He didn't even have sound barrier.
Holy
he was
fuck.
like 97%.
Chinese Overwatch players be fucking. This is known though.
Is just a wash and. You can see that even though Zocorp know exactly what to do.
Fuck you mean fire. No comment.
They're not able to stay grouped.
No comment.
Pick just did not work out at all as he was constantly bullied. And yeah, unfortunately, Wilma there was kind of like, please, CC, no! Like, let me play the game.
I've never seen a...
Even Monk got married this year? Holy fuck.
I mean, it was the loneliest freezer. She continually kept...
What is PGE doing? I fuck with the Gaga hair so much.
Kaneki was trying to harass him, but hadn't like gone for the right-click hack yet.
It's fire.
He just like ice walled because like, I think he's coming from this angle,
PGE on tag for CC.
That was the moment where you knew things were going awry. As the compositions here for CC are not really orthodox.
1987 and 01 is a crazy gap. I mean, he was like,
that was a little bit more stock standard.
He was like,
but I think they kind of just
16 when they met, right?
Because again,
or that it's like something like that.
I think Zocorp did know what to do. They had the right answers.
And that's got to be racist. It literally doesn't though, because it's about their hair.
Yeah, we saw.
They look genuinely nothing alike outside of the hair.
Come through and get the first the best of 5 going in their favor here. Interesting as well. I think in that kind of third round we saw the
the kind of like the rotational.
She was 30, something like that.
As well.
Yeah.
This is first to 3.
Is kind of rotating around the control point there to ensure
he was working for her when he was underage.
I mean, Gaga just had really good awareness of how much point you had to give, because the reality is, right, is that
hashtag should have been me is crazy.
You can go for people on the outskirts. In this case, he went for Wilma.
That's insane.
Just Kevin Turk time was like, okay, I need to go back to the point in about 3 or 4 seconds, and he's just off the point long enough to take down Wilma, and then rolls back over at the right time to be the tank on the point.
On the Alari, yep, Festola locking Sig. Ban the Ram, stop the rush, force the Sigma. This is...
Look, May is falling out of favor a lot. Smash is looking stronger.
Fuck.
More consistent.
Okay, here we
so
are.
I agree with Jwoo. Usually he only does this on offense.
Jwoo's in. No, Eisnom's not in. We said fuck Eisnom. Let's just play our Jwoo perma, which is correct. For sure correct.
Tank Overwatch, he has really showed up and expanded his hero pool. Now AG gonna maybe have Sunjun on the venture to try and get below this shield and pressure the backline to get Festola to turn around.
Right,
Sunjun Venture's gonna slaughter them. I kind of agree. Sunjun's so good on Venture.
Rather easy to clear the turrets for Sunjun. Just one left click destroys all 3 there. This is the best.
Only map VP won yesterday was with Eisnom on Sim. Yeah, but like,
onto the high ground.
Come on now, you know.
Positioning of players like Shockwave.
It's like, yeah, but it's also like, come on.
Very easy to kind of tag them in the skies. Any additional damage
that cannot be a sustainable way to win maps.
Instantly set up aid with a take aim.
And there's a speed advantage with Lee Soo-min having the Lucio, the supports.
It's Ramban and Sojban. Aid forcing the Freya duel is
they're doing it right now.
There's no rock though for
definitely
Jasmine,
right.
So the likelihood of you getting a kill there is pretty slim.
Work smarter, not harder.
That must have been a right click. Mixed with a couple extra shots, I'd imagine, from Shockwave. Good first start hit from.
Why would the Korean team bring the EU team to their comfort map? It might not be the comfort map anymore. AGG are really good on this map, by the way. It's like Jasmine Sig, Sunjun on Venture is so good. Aid on Freya is so good. You literally have like 3 people on great heroes for them on this map. And Lee Soo-min can play Alari here as well, because you gotta remember Lee Soo-min isn't a flex support player by trade initially, right?
That gets out of that pretty easily. Bonus already available to Shockwave, sends one downtown, tries to tag Lee Soo-min, but doesn't get the connection. A lamp deployed to help with the window damage.
Shockwave should go Widow here.
Away,
Window down on the other side.
To make use of that window.
Gala ult.
Sunjun onto the side, and
he gets beat though.
Does end up connecting with one, but Lee Soo-min deploys the sound barrier just in time.
Peppy wins these. Well, Peppy couldn't win these against the Gato Squapos, so I'm not sure if he would.
Crumples in a heap on the ground.
Peppy may have gotten Sigma gapped by Punk, who didn't know what the perks were. So
get that space back. Yes, VP just went around the corner, but allowed AG to re-anchor towards the cart.
If VP wins a go against Weibo, do you think they will have a better chance to win due to the fact that Weibo can easily ban the sim comp in the longer series? I don't think the VP sim comp is so good that it's actually a concern like that.
Barrier from Jwoo could allow them to just
I'd still have Weibo
towards the back of the point, but Sunjun's gonna be proactive.
So nice tectonic shock. They're going to isolate Festola, or at least try.
My goodness! Oh my goodness! Sunjun just hit the drill like 5 times. Monty Mole, is that you? Like, oh my god!
Jwoo away. Actually, just ints on him with Sunjun. Bowler's shot goes
okay, Jwoo dead. Festola dead.
This clocks Festola for 6. And Virtus Pro. On, like I mentioned before,
can AG win again? Oh, they can for sure win.
Getting run over.
They can both win.
AG win that fight, and it's going to be a delayed, staggered touch here for Virtus Pro.
Super awkward. AG got behind VP. They kind of didn't know how to.
Who's the baddie in the thumbnail? That's Shy.
For trades, and now they're hoping for one last fight.
That is Shy.
Touches, but with a broken shield, for how long can they stay?
Oh.
They were taking a lot of damage there, forced to burrow.
Gala has all Maka pops a window, immediately matched.
Corner, both windows deployed. See right now, Aid and Sonja taking just so much damage on the side, too afraid to
no Jasmine.
Gala and Shockwave though come up with the kills required.
AGG's down a map? Yeah. Shockwave was playing crazy.
Exchange, and it's an important decision whether you want to hide away and kind of neutralize the fight or decide to fight in it and punish those utilizing that window.
What's up with the Chinese players cross-dressing? They just love the game.
Through
You know, they're crazy. They're just like that.
Soundbearers are going to be pretty equal, and that's what we're looking forward to next fight.
Gushue said he was going to do something else too if he made it top 3 in China. I forget what it was.
Sound barrier.
Yo, where my game at?
Flux
from Jasmine hits, I don't know, because he wasn't aiming at whoever it hit. Dodged.
The lamp was deployed by Gala.
No Sunjun.
On the run down the staircase.
Just the Hangzhou players? True. Lengsa, Gushue, and Shy have done it.
Yeah, I don't know about the tempo barrier there, and then Jasmine didn't wait for the barrier to actually expire, just saw a good group up, saw red in the eyes, and AG had to fall back, but...
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't insta-go for Lee Soo-min there.
Solo Flux on the back.
Top of his dome! Top of his dome!
Beautiful stuff by Vestola.
Oh.
Don't call him a Sigma God.
Vestola needs to get back though. Oh, he's 1 HP.
Little C9 there, but I don't think it's going to happen. Sonjun is on the point currently, Burrow, but Jwoo is there.
Vestola's still super low. He's coming back. No, he can't make it. Vestola went so deep for the kills. Like, he killed 2, but nobody could live.
Yeah, VP spacing has been awkward at times. They overextended, just trying to farm up every kill they could, and AG punished them. Jasmine was low, and VP smelled blood in the water.
Choosing to take VP to circuit and playing the Sigmir seems bold even for a Korean team. No, I get it.
This is a good time bank, and it'll be a matchup of windows. Lots of nooks and crannies to hide, but
I get it for sure. Especially with the Soj bank, because 8 is so good at Freya. And this takes Shockwave off of the hero that he was just super owning on. Right?
Classico for Jwoo.
Because you're so confident that 8 is significantly better than Shockwave at Freya.
Corridor is rather slim.
So you neutralize what was the biggest threat in the last map.
There and a small dash away with the help of that perk from Gala.
I think this makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Refuses to be evicted. Virtus Pro. Despite Jwoo being in that front line, popped Icebox, pop wall like super early.
So what do we have for this final push here? Not push, but it could be. Lots of ults from VP. AGG have closer to more ults though. The beat gap might be crazy, but Sunjun dies early.
Wow, everybody shot Sunjun in the same frame. Insta kill on the venture.
Oh. The window on the high ground, and Vestola gets to live down there. Flux whiffs! Oh!
Twinkle toes there from Vestola, dodging
Shockwave gets a little too far up and dies.
Has at least been able to kill Shockwave, and Jasmine continues to hold this high ground. Booped up into the sky.
I guess that's both support ults from VP out. But at least Soo-min used beat as well.
Forcing Gala to go heal back up.
I think VP stalled this out for sure.
Virtus Pro gonna hold for now. AG with a minute in their time.
Oh, that was disastrous. Shades of Kaluge, right? I'm surprised he didn't flux when the window was happening, because you would lift them right up to the window, and that seems like it'd be really strong. And now you have 45 seconds. You're playing into a close Mayo, close flux, and all you have is DPS ults. So Aid needs to go stupid here, right? That's like the only way to win this is Aid, or I guess Sunjun goes stupid.
VP will have to give this up. AG need to be on also
the horse is here.
Of playing field. Vestola is going to matrix away.
Use those hands pretty early too. This might be a good opening for A to throw in the bowls. Awkward angle, but you can thread that
on the connecting with it's on the shield, I think.
Instant kill.
Sunjun ult.
Goes for the burrow after using that tectonic
forces everyone back to spawn.
Into spawn. Sonjun's doing so much work right now, but Jasmine just doesn't have the help. Marker's in, like, the center of the straight, but they can't get there. Vestola whiffs the flux, but it honestly might not matter. An SCC
on the point
now as Jwoo puts the blizzard on the point.
Lee Soo-min can't do shit.
And this is where the push will end for AG. Nothing melting Jwoo right now. The burrow from Sonjun, no CDs left on the venture. Smacked in the face.
They entered that so hard.
They're gonna hold as soon as they kill off Jasmine.
The clutch factor from VP is insane. You'll have one last barrier, which should be the
Jasmine choke. No, Jasmine choke, and then Sunjun. How did I want to see that instant death? Yo, can you all get off the point? It's over, bro. Pack it up.
When they drop to the low ground, Jasmine did break line of sight on.
Thank you.
This is the comeback.
Gonna make stand Jasmine points.
Coming clutch there, toes there from Vestola. Stick kill.
In a bad position, Jwoo forced ice block. That is
this is so fast. No, this is crazy.
You got Gala in a bad position.
Full hold incoming.
Ice block. That is a very good venture, but wait.
Behind Virtus Pro.
Yeah, we'll see,
winnable
I
map
guess.
here as well. We'll put them on match point. We'll call it a full completion. It was as close as it could be to that final checkpoint.
We'll call it a full completion. I don't think we will, actually.
Marvelous, though, I must say. Then just forcing that position on that first point.
We make a team of just people who cannot land an ult who would be in it. Kev, Kaluge, Ajax, Violet.
As well, doesn't want to be caught out in the air. Flip sides though now. The Aramco side swap comes in. AG.
I mean, Decay was famous for not using ult. Does that count?
In the back line, at least sticking on the Lucio, of course. But
Top Dragon. No, Top Dragon's correct.
AG had moments where they're able to capitalize on the mistakes from VP in terms of positioning and spacing, able to get behind VP at moments where AG had no.
Top Dragon's right. Also, this game is starting.
Some fights. They were
I don't know if we care to view that.
Saw overextension, bit down on VP, and AG had moments where they could have
a Lurry.
momentum all the way to a point C cap, but just these picks. Vestola has been so clutch for VP. Now
leave sometimes.
To that
Never say that again.
But it's all the way at the end of the map. That's
leave my
not going to be an easy feat.
Can do no wrong. Fixa on the Mercy for the quick
damage
pick.
as well. That probably would have been a kill if it was a headshot. Or close to, at the very least. All right,
Varl to beat Rock. Am I losing the plot?
May versus May.
No, I don't really know who's gonna win between those two.
To make sure that your tank has the edge, or at least a more even playing.
Zeta still forced their go-to DPS player on Lucio when they lost.
Capitalize on those. Wait for the broken shield. Wait for the grasp to be used.
Alpha Yi? Yeah, I mean they don't have anyone else to put there.
Up now. Spots the grasp being used by Jasmine.
May on May action. I am still surprised this is the only map we see May. And it's only really from like
the double
June, I feel like.
On the back line. A taking a couple of left clicks, doesn't end up
not a DPS player. Where's my hit scan on circuit? What do you mean? We have Freya gaming.
Like a small flank angle there, hoping to get a couple of right clicks off.
Lucio's trade.
It's not looking too clean here for EG.
Yeah, Sunjun can't be playing this like a Tracer. You're definitely not as mobile on the May, and thought that VP were on the back foot with how low they were. And even if that fight didn't end because of Sunjun,
does any support want to go to Zeta? Like probably. I mean, they have like actual contracts.
For window, and now they're gonna have this for the next fight along with the sound.
It does need to lock in.
Depending on how they layer, VP could make a real fast run for.
AG want to go home that bad? It looks like it.
Probably want to go early with the window here. Make a wide swing out onto the straight. However, Flux does end up hitting.
Flux.
It's the May, though.
Boom.
Don't even need to use the lamp for that. They deployed it anyway, just in case.
Fix a beat. Okay, it does catch Vestola.
Flux from Jasmine.
Nobody on the point, though. And Jasmine is booking it. Oh my god. Point A to point B. He got two. He's dead.
Jasmine finds two. In no man's land.
So that was Flux for a double support ult? That's like okay.
Into their domain,
and there wasn't that much push. That's like fine.
As they move on to second.
Yeah, that was looking sketchy. Vestola, I was like, where is Vestola? Oh yeah, he's just at the front. AG
hasn't been the best Freya in the world since a week of her release.
Down on Gala. And if you kill them that's a ton of kills gone, and Vestola and Shockwave still pull through. They'll need another fight though to cap point B. They got plenty of time to do so. Window and barrier advantage.
He's certainly top 3 still, no?
2 bowlers come out. No resulting kills though. You can Flux.
He's not playing like it though. That's true.
Hit the Blizzard. That might be the game plan here for Virtus Pro, or the other way around to be fair.
I mean, I think it might just be Chronic. This is facts.
From Jasmine. Looking at the backline right now.
Beat's good.
An instant barrier pop there.
Yo, help your guy! Oh, bro, whiffed at the last second. Would have been a sick shot though. 8 with 2.
Blizzard Jacks actually. I'm not sure where Jwoo's went.
Where is the Blizzard? Wait, this is kind of true.
In the time bank though for VP.
Hold on.
Now as the Blizzard separates the team,
for sure a Blizzard Jacks, right? It just doesn't exist.
In the backline now as the Blizzard.
Or was it here?
Barrier pop there.
Oh, it's right here. It's way in the back. It doesn't hit anybody. It's like at the same time of the Flux right there.
Back to his team, and AG were caught in the chaos of Blizzards and an overextending Sigma, but it's gonna be an uphill battle for VP to get back up, especially with all the ults infested. We're looking at it.
Yeah, it was just ass. I mean, it was below the Flux. They were in the air.
The barrier from Fixa is online in time to save them.
Oh, Mark is taking a lot. Mark almost got 2 tapped there by Shockwave in the back line. Let's use that shift, that
regenerative burst to heal himself back
Support ult from VP.
They're trying to force the issue right now.
How do you stop this? Jasmine needs to hit a crazy flex or something.
It's looking rather deadly. Fix a snipe, Sonjin. It's kind of disastrous. Losing your Mei this early.
We just whiff again? Oh my god, Jasmine, what the fuck?
They force him under that tent. And look at Marcus' position too. I mean, this is just
my fucking Jasmine, dude.
For AG. Virtus Pro are going to make this a clean one. Just throw the sound barrier in just to guarantee themselves the checkpoints.
These guys are cooked.
3-minute and 50-second time bank.
Deluge, is that you?
Extends as the Mei, because once you ice block, you're
putting the Blizzard to the flex drops people into it is kind of cute. It is a very cute play, I agree.
Try and bail you out, so they let Sunjun die, but 4v5 was going to be so tough to turn around.
Okay.
Vestola just began farming them, so now Sunjun will be back to the Mei after
revoke
the
their
Symmetra. He
citizenship.
just tried to recontest and get back quickly. But
get Milgaru on Sig.
Gravitic Flux will be online before the Sound Bear, which could make all the difference.
Like, please step through the door, please.
One of the people in the crowd just hit the fucking mewing thing. That's crazy, no? Mixa dead to the Bola. Dala's dead at the end of the flux. All good.
I don't think they can. Ends up
In the near future, I want Switch. What does that mean? What are you saying?
Kind of got ward off.
Saying?
A window came through for Marco, so they could.
You want a Switch? A Nintendo Switch? A light Switch?
Trying to stagger out Jwoo, but
what you want from
me?
me?
For the rescue come the supports.
Looking for the grasp from Jasmine. That's when you're going to throw out the Blizzard. But AG are also on the high ground. They're split up. They know this Blizzard's coming, so they don't.
Still on the melee perk. I mean, the other perk doesn't really do anything on this map.
Sound Bear, if things get hairy from Lee Soo-min. Oh, it picks like that. Who cares?
Okay, double headshot maybe there from Sonjun.
How misclicked enter happens.
Reset for Virtus Pro. What a clean
I was reading chat, to be honest. I didn't know what happened. Someone fucking up a stagger is crazy. Flux is hit, it's good. Lamp is done. Rock on rock. Vestola 1 HP, okay. Blizzard and a thing, but he gets out of it in time. Oh, and the speed boost was perfect to get in front of the window.
All that damage through the window. And they've turned this one on its head. Virtus Pro.
Window Blizz for beat.
Blizzard in that fight for not much gain.
Yeah, just Jasmine not wanting to let them escape and just force the
what happened on map 1? Shockwave went ballistic.
Not only that, they forced so many ults out of VP, the Blizzard window and everything. Now beat advantage for VP.
Well, the beat should be really good from Fixa here, right? VP are favored, I would think.
Really want to bait VP into a group
window popped, Blizzard.
Yeah, the Blizzard and the Lamp are just going to block people off, and Virtus Pro use that sound barrier.
He got Vestola.
He's right in the middle of the battlefield right now, and the Scar
1 HP, Jasmine's dead, Vestola 1, he's dead as well, no Sig on either side.
Marco just gently peeking this corner. He's had high ground this entire fight, but Jwoo somehow comes
AGG back
with the
up.
goods for Virtus Pro.
They hold this. It's looking good right now.
3-on-3 on the corner, but Virtus Pro have taken the position away from AG.
Vest didn't get the beat. Oh, did it get walled off? Yeah, I was wondering when the beat happened. I looked and I saw the beat and I was like, I don't remember a beat.
You need to see Jasmine bail him out.
That hit? That did not hit. Fixa dead. Vestola Flux in this. Show me the small room. What the fuck's going on in there? What the hell?
Vestola hits Jasmine square in the jaw. Marco jumping up to the high ground, but they still need to deal with aid in the back.
Dude, there's something wrong with that room. I do not like the vibes of that room. Looking into it, it's fucked up. Blizz window into the Blizz stuff. We break the wall with window. I think AGG should win this as long as they don't explode. And my Jasmine's exploded. Awesome. Hey, don't you dare lose that. Oh, 1 HP Gala, he gets a kill. Oh, dude.
Crush AG on Circuit Royale.
Oh my goodness. Maka failed the lamp? Did he actually?
And Gala with a final blow takes
all this out for VP. The window is going to force AG to the perimeter.
Oh, the lamp. Why is he there anyway? Bro boxed himself like a fish in the corner.
Sunjun will come up to the Blizzard. This is going to be important.
I guess he walked out this way. There's nothing to be done.
South for VP. The window is going to force AG to the perimeter.
Beautiful.
This corner is way worse than this corner though, because like he's on the wrong corner, dude. He needs to be in this one.
An amazing rock from Vestola stops like boys at DPS right now, even taking the 1v.
We got Weaver Bap on the B stream.
I normally do.
I'll tap into it.
The value that you could have had this May likely also goes.
It's already gone. I mean,
he could have jumped up on the little plant things. He has the float perk.
I just don't think there's really going to be much value in the
Are they nervous or boomed?
Swaps over to Juno here as well. Trying to further that sustain.
I mean, I don't even know anymore.
You've got no legs in this composition.
They choked 2 times there. I feel like there's no way that you just walk out and you shouldn't explode like that. I feel like they had odds to win that last fight. Zocorp are a face it South American Masters team.
Pineapple's got other ideas. I mean, the tree just has not grown quickly. You just look at Kiwi's all like, is he about to have it? Doesn't matter.
We don't even have Bap Weaver. It's Juno Weaver. That's got to be dog shit, right? It's got to be awful.
And Pineapple's gonna be good to go. The
Coughing Bomb versus Hydrogen Baby. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Baby.
Play far up. As you can see here, look how far up they're playing. They're like, yeah, you guys can contest. This is the same idea, right, to what we saw just moments before where Zocorp were trying to punish. But this time, they're the ones who have choke point control with the overclock. You can't even approach. Good luck setting up your tree of life. He swaps off. He's like, this isn't going to work. We're never going to get
At this point, swap the thumbnail. I might have to.
And he's down already.
Yeah, I mean,
I should have respected VP more.
Overclock, by the way. That was just... you build up the charge, drop the railgun, go from there. Kaneki, though. The tectonic. Zocorp.
Oh, it's Billy Dangin. It's not even Gaga.
Payload, and it's just about done.
Very, very one-sided.
Very serious South America region.
CC will take the 2-0
Incredible,
lead.
really.
And this one for Zocorp felt like a big compositional issue.
Isn't Pineapple? What is Pineapple a what player?
They pick Circuit Royale. They try to play the May, but when Pineapple like this.
Pineapple's been Pineapple was a support player briefly,
the Tree of Life,
but he's a DPS player.
If they actually get it for the contest of A, I think there's a real
VP scares me more as a Weibo fan than AGG.
I
don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter that much. I don't know if the matchup's gonna be worse either way for Weibo. They're gonna play their game regardless.
Never ended up growing to its potential. Also,
right now, if AGG were to come back and like 3-0 and like reverse sweep, I'd be more scared of them. Like, because momentum from a reverse sweep is scary as fuck. But if VP, at this point, I'd be more scared of AGG if they somehow win from here. If that makes sense.
What is your role?
Yeah.
Push the cart.
Well, I mean, that's just kind of how Circuit Royale goes, too. When you win a fight and you want to stop, you want to control that choke point and maintain high ground on the ramp. As you just send the Lucio or any support player back to this cart.
Is Billy Dang really new? I feel like Billy Dang...
teams do that, right? But the setup was
way
not
better, that new.
In fact, for CC when they had that control. And, like, even if you stuck, you know, a lot of people might be watching that going, why'd he swap? He had Tree of Life.
I think it's a name change guy.
Like, they finally had the ultimates. The problem is you're never going to get to take that fight the way you want to on the point. You don't want to take
somebody
that
else.
fight with Tree of Life and the choke point. There's nobody touches the cart. You just lose the game instantly, right? So it makes sense to swap. Again, Zocorp are smart. Right?
It's Dang. That's just Dang.
Make sense, but I feel like this is something Team CC could just read.
No, it is a new guy. That never mind.
I think obviously the hill has now become a mountain for Zocorp as well here. Well, interestingly as well, I think we've seen this with the stronger teams that are more composed. Perhaps,
let's go back to the
pushing so far ahead, not allowing them to come even close to the point that you're trying to move as well. That's something that.
Let's get back into some of what happened here, because I can't believe this shit. Let's see the beat that whiffed.
Into a group up for this Blizzard to hit.
Yeah, the Blizzard down the lamp.
It did hit Vestola. He just died really fast.
He's right in the middle of the battlefield. Playground this entire
taking the position. There's the ice block. You need to see Jasmine bail him out.
In the small room. Fix is dead. Vestola hits a giant flux.
Jasmine next. It'll come to separate the two.
This is going to be important to try and solve
box of victory.
Yeah. Sunjin will come up to the Blizzard. This is going to be important to try and stall this out for VP. The window is going to force EG.
Dude, and the triple headshot through window. We won circuit. VP is up 2-0 right now. I have a place to be. We'll still give Tommathan ad rev though and keep the stream open while I'm gone. Thank you. Appreciate that. Have a great day.
Sunjin, desperation time to try and touch the point as VP to the rescue come the supports.
20% advantage, or 25, I guess.
How many fluxes did Jasmine whiff there, by the way? It was at least 3, right?
That is
being in that front line, pop ice block, pop wall, like super early.
You choked this part of the map on the defense and the offense? Like, come on.
You got Gala in a bad position. J-Move forced ice block. That is a very good
Surmajet streams on Kick? That is funny.
Wow, everybody shot Sonjun.
That is, surely he multi-streams, right? Surely he's also on Twitch and YouTube and Kick then. That's the only reason I could see anyone.
Oh, a whiff from Jasmine. Twinkle toes there from Vestola, dodging around the pillar. Aid, though, is at least been able to kill Shockwave.
Yeah, I get ad revenue no matter what. Seeing, it's not about interacting with the ad, it's about seeing the ad.
Jasmine is touching the spawn, forcing Gala to go heal back up. I think Jasmine's overstayed their welcome, though. Sonjun's back in the action, but Virtus Pro are going to hold for now.
Shit pissed me off.
Booking their ticket. Again, keys on the line. All of the day teams have their dreams, corruption, and rest.
Can I change my vote? These 3 points are very important to me.
As the group of death, Falcons,
you cannot change your vote.
Virtus Pro and
hope you're getting paid well for these streams.
Really tough. It all depends on
I get paid well if the people pay me.
Weibo, how much respect you give into EMEA, and
I need to spam more ads.
With AG.
Small room fight was crazy.
At least before this tournament,
I don't know how they all got there.
On top, probably coming out of this group, depending on.
You don't vote, you can't lose. That's actually true. I agree with that.
Being ahead in this series, I think is surprising.
So I feel like this is slightly off. I feel like this needs to be like
as best as they could yesterday, and that's kind of translating into today a little bit.
Yeah, it's worth.
I noticed there was a black line there.
A little bit split here and there, but I think a lot of the audience, I'd imagine. Although, to be fair, VP fans, I can definitely hear you in the crowd, but AG have been more the favorites in this group. It was about
do the most ads possible, low-key. Nah, I'm doing it so that like I can run it whenever there's nothing going on. I think that's correct.
Orthodox,
best Kiri player is.
Their meta read. We know there's going to be little ball, little dive, little hazard, a lot of Winston from Gooshway.
Kiri's weird.
Falcons, they do
just
end up
like
going through to no one's surprise. This group A is just so deadly. I mean,
I feel like the most exciting Kiri or like the highest skill Kiri is whenever you're playing like Kiri Ana and stuff like that. So
I mean, AG, how do you feel right now?
Better for me ad rev if I watch on Twitch or YouTube. Twitch. Twitch gives more money in the actual stream, but YouTube gives money from the VOD.
But Esperanza, AG did play VP played this against Weibo yesterday, and they had Ice Gnome coming.
Yeah, when people get Twitch Turbo, Twitch like pays you for the ads that you would have seen, that they would have seen. So Twitch Turbo still gives me ad rev. Would I get more money if all viewers subbed or all of them watched ads?
I think been on
for me, probably sub, but for people who stream like perma, probably ads. Like for people that stream like 6 hours every day or like 8 hours a day or something like that, I feel like subbing like loses the money. But for me, because I don't stream like that, subs are definitely more money.
So we will be in this map in just a moment.
I literally ran ads 7 minutes ago. I can't run ads again. There's no, like, let's chill.
You just gotta finish this one out.
Yeah, when it comes to flash,
she was surpassed Toilet in GOAT argument by now. I think I agree. I think I might agree. She was like right there. Jacob 07 with the prime. Thank you. Get the bag, GOAT. I appreciate you.
And of course,
truly
bagged goat.
Yep.
By the bans. We got a Lucio,
truly a brilliant sub there.
From AG, Winston
for the
from
people.
VP,
for me, actually.
Any potential dive from
we tell that VP has the most different crosshairs. Fix has a heart, Vistola doesn't have a crosshair. Yeah, I think between those two, it's kind of correct. Could not find an ad blocker for Twitch.
VP more than
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Really slow kind of comps.
I don't watch Twitch that much, so.
Jericho, Juno, like Bap, Kiri, Alari.
VP are very attached.
Violence smurfing in minor leagues. Sometimes I like to lower the rim and pretend I'm LeBron for hours.
Where Fix is now taking over that role. Gala's had to develop more flex supports in the past year or so. So taken away a lot of that.
What are the bangers today? The winner of this game plays against Weibo Gaming, which will be the best game of the day most likely.
Oh man, I would love to see it. I would love to see an Ana from Gala, but a little bit of a fool's errand sometimes.
Mickey Mouse OW with the 2 gifted. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. I appreciate that very much. Reborn JX with the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Looks like they're gonna rock out with it. Okay.
Coming for #1 this week, says Mickey Mouse. Oh, Mickey. Where would I be without you?
On the hazard. And then Jaewoo and Sonjun, this is the DPS matchup.
Mickey got to be a generational, like, top 5.
Going head to head. Jaewoo,
top 5 individual, top 5 being of all time.
If I had to make a bold prediction, definitely would be Jaewoo being one of the best Tracer players in the next couple of years.
Yeah,
Jaewoo best Tracer player in the next couple of years? It's like a crazy thing to say. Like, it's not crazy because, like conceptually, like, how that would be, but it's crazy to just, like, say that. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, in the next couple of years, this guy's gonna be the best Tracer. Like, what?
So much. The idea here is just to get on top of the backline, of course, and Hazard has been... was the flavor of the month.
Maka kills Gala. The bans here are Winston and Lucio, by the way. Winston ban from VP. And the Lucio ban to get Ana Curie going, because no one wants to play Juno, I guess.
Early fight win for AG, and a tough map to re-attack into, especially with that high ground.
The nano
they put eyes in for Sim, but not the hazard match.
But at a moment's notice,
nah, they're just running Jaewoo permanent. It's just better. I mean, I guess you could play him on Haz here for sure in match, but Milgaru's so good at Haz, dude.
Very difficult to do. A lot of damage.
Apparently not. If he's just dead pre-fight, what do you mean?
Punishes in the tank war.
Dude, where is blood going?
Where is blood going? Legit, right? Like. Where is blood going?
And they're just kind of rocking his head to the side. Just
that's like saying Gaming for Hope's gonna get out a diamond in the next 4 years. I sure hope he does. Fillmore Jenkins with the 5 gifted. Oh my days, I appreciate you so much. A bright choice. A bright choice.
Great ultimates for AG to extend this even more. They just have to be careful.
Even better, honestly. You're not just a genius. You're like teaching intelligence to the people. You know. And that's fire. Milgaru with the kill on the Shockwave. Side fight has a lot of people. Shockwave is over, or not Shockwave. I think Age is over there. There's like 3 people there. I know. Top of his head! And he's out. Isumin done with it. Mickey Mouse with the 5 gifted to match. Oh my goodness. Truly a professor of brilliance. Ants! 247 with this resub. Thank you, thank you.
So much Matrix and so much you can do at a
I'm already #1 gifted in OC's chat. Now I need to assert dominance here.
Bro's taking over the Overwatch category. 20? Holy fuck. Thank you, thank you. Anyone who got gifted by Ants, you best thank. You best thank. Oh my goodness. Mickey Mouse gives up. Mickey Mouse can't handle it. It's okay, Mickey. I still believe in you. Still a big fan of your work. Thank you, Ants. Downpour hits.
Milgaru descending from the heavens there to exercise his demons of Shockwave.
50 gifted in OC's chat? Damn. Let me hold a gifted. Can we please get a gifted to Mahir? That's the GOAT. I know we just got some crazy gifteds going around, but can we give Mahir one? That's my guy. That's a day 1. Someone get Mahir a gifted. That's what I'm saying. The Tommathan Mansion when? We do have the Juno coming out now. Juno Curie. Interesting. Do you want a Prime? I could always go for a Prime. Thank you for the gifted to me here, Fillmore Jenkins. You're a real one. That's GOAT. We will remember you. We will remember this. Anyway, 5 minutes to go here.
It's exactly why I
he beat me to it.
This guy right here. They still need to get this checkpoint though.
Oh, I had to act quick.
Milgaru shouldn't be too hard
with
to
determination.
With the bullets being eaten up by the Matrix.
The Gala Junos, we have Milgaru balling, by the way. By the by.
On to Vestola as Aid switched over to the Sombra. So a lot of compositional swaps.
Can I get a gifted? I'm an unemployed physics grad. That's tough. That's tough. I'm only gonna vouch. I could only vouch for the Mahir gifted. I can't vouch for everyone to get a gifted. That's a little insane. Yo, the mini OW with the prime for 3 months.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That will pay dividends in your future. The good investment there.
An absolute bloodbath here.
Absolute bloodbath. 43 to 53. Virtus Pro continuing to push back. We have many things going on here. 4 ults for AGG available to stop this into the Ray.
One of the better hammers
Swifties.
that we have in the league, and he's got mines.
League?
Able to deny the card at any time.
Yeah,
I think Lemon's dropping some hints here. Talking about Swifties, talking about League. You're not slick. We know what you are.
From very aggressive with the Ana to ultra defensive, Juno and Brig.
Oh?
Sonjano now looking for Fixer. This pulse bomb's going to be rather scary.
Caster on them first.
Fixer goes down.
Ray down the lane. Fixer dead. Loot back around with the point though. Oh, Sunjun is manoed. Oh.
Jumps to the skies,
that big damage.
AG are running rings around them.
10 gifted of AGG reverse sweep. I will remember this. Let's fucking go, AGG! I need this! I need this!
How much of an impact Milgaru is able to have?
And they're getting the push here? Oh, dude. Dude, they win that fight. It takes forever for them to win the fight, but they get staggers and they get pushed as it goes is crazy. Unbelievable fumble from VP there. Not even a fumble, just like, don't die so far off point. Look at the bot, bruh.
There is the Translocator available now to Aid, has managed to get out of there.
He has a Nightmare sponsor. He does not need this. I need this. Nightmare ain't even in the tournament technically. I need this. Got this stream up on as many accounts as possible so I can single-handedly be 1 full % of the top of an audience. That's fire. Isn't that just like 4 accounts right now? Bro's acting like he got like the whole fucking mainframe going. Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, Aid has just become the ace. He got, of course, the flank specialist of Sunjun on his best hero. Milgaru's forcing cooldowns. VP don't have any answers.
5 gifted if I drop a vid before uni. Starts back at when is that? For Canada, that's like September. It's like early September.
Look at the ult charge from Aid already. Only just used EMP, back up to 50%.
3 weeks.
Takes the bot from the mid.
Zocorp is out. Oh.
Trying to group up for this rally. VP get it back to the neutral point, but
big minefield. Oh, the hinder is good though. That slam would have been juicy. Would have been delectable.
This is well, we're just going to leave you alone here.
Fixa drops at half HP while antied. He does live though. Not punished. Lane comes out from LSM right onto the bot. The bot actually stops the path. He says, halt. You will not go any further. VP back in the car. Nano Sunjun, but it's just Sunjun, Milgaru, Maka's alive. And that's what? Rally, Pulse, High Noon for Nano Lane and Pulse and Mines? AGG used 4 ults to 3, but their 4 ults are better and they lose? Is this card already at butt scratch? No. They're just getting checkpoint now. So the lane... Where show me the I need to see the number, the thing. Yeah, there it is. So lane here into EMP. Gala getting forced back. No.
Trying to split each other
up.
This EMP.
Don't do that. Don't lose this. Okay.
Dodges the virus.
Perfect.
80 EMP right here. 3, 2, 1. Bang! Hits 2. Gala needs to die. He doesn't. He does. But Lee Sumin's dead on the other side. Pulse bomb stick is huge. No supports alive for AGG.
A golden line of victory looking easy now.
Oh no.
They're going to take that lead. One player to
and the lead is taken with 30 seconds left. Oh my goodness.
They had no answer to the dive until Jwoo came.
The fadeaway pulse was sick. No, Jwoo was so good. I can't believe we took him out earlier yesterday. Don't let Aid play Sombra. No, Aid is good at Sombra. It's just, how did he get hindered so fast, dude? Oh, Gala 1 HP? Sunjun? No. Aid's dead to Diva heavy missiles, maybe? Sunjun drops the pulse bomb from the top rope! Oh my goodness. Top of his head! Holy fuck. 3-0? Are you joking?
3-0 from VP.
Are you joking?
Come in and everybody's like, hey, AG, they're taking maps off of Crazy Raccoon. Some of these top teams.
Oh my goodness.
Their dreams, their key is now crushed at the hands of Virtus
VP
Pro.
and CC won, right?
3-0 affair as well.
Boom.
A dominant showing.
Someone just got crazy bang.
You go to Virtus Pros. And
Mapless is crazy.
You get crushed as Virtus
Oh
Pro.
my goodness.
They continue their run in the groups. Weibo Gaming is their next opponent.
Oh, dude, Milgaru mousepad looks cool too. Dude, so many cool mousepads, yet you lose? What is that one? What is that?
And China are the masters.
They have four custom art mousepads, and yet they still lose.
And just there's two ways to play it, as a peel.
And look, just clean, solid color mousepads across the board. Just 5 solid color mousepads. So let that be known. Do not get custom mousepads.
Saved Matrix for those. They deathballed. They swapped their comp, and Virtus Pro turned this whole map around in the last 30 seconds.
Cool mousepads equal loss.
VP to take this series in
invested in more playtime than cool mousepads, right? Economy in shambles.
This is insane. This is the rebuild of VP. They were at EWC last year.
I can't believe this.
Gala. They went to
oh, VP dub.
It won't be perfect this time.
Weibo VP, yeah.
I could definitely hold their heads high now.
Oh wait, this mousepad is, or this keyboard's fire. Does he have no? It doesn't have any characters on it. Just the buttons.
Prepare, though. Rest. Relax.
Bright light theory. AG needs to turn those lights off. No, turn them off.
Playoffs. Show, look, maybe we didn't come first or second seed in EMEA.
I guess I should change the thumbnail, but I don't know if I have the facilities. I think I got rid of the paint.net thing. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on.
I am indeed. Thank
you
both so much.
I don't know if I have the
keeping their playoff hopes alive with this victory, a convincing one. Let's talk about this in our Amazon interview. Let's
maybe I can fix a little something here
and talk about the previous series you had, because we're all a little surprised at the switches we saw in terms of roles. Ice Gnome was in playing that.
I can like kind of fuck it up a little bit.
Decision just to see if that works out for you guys.
It was like kind of last minute. I think with one of our last scrims in Korea, we were thinking like, oh, because Ice plays a lot of sim in rank. He's like a sim one trick, so let's try him on this map and ban Freya and let's see how it goes. And then our win rate was really good with him, and we kept playing him and haven't lost it. So.
Well, it's good to know you have that in the back pocket, right? Let's talk about the
Ice is a sim one trick in ranked is funny.
What was the preparation like? How did you rank this team? Because they are being hailed as like the up-and-comers
in Big Red X?
Korea,
I guess so.
The new generation of Korean talent. Was that intimidating at all?
Not at all, because we beat them 3-0 in Soup Cup like a few months ago. So we knew like they're better players. I know they had some upgrades and stuff, but not nervous at all. Just playing our own game.
Right, and now worked out. It was a convincing victory you got to show us here today. Looking ahead, now the only thing in your way is,
what does it pull 400 versus stream with 200? Like, you know what? That's a great question. Someone did the math on that.
That was a tougher loss. We got to see a lot of dive coming out from that team. Unsurprisingly,
what did I miss? You just missed a crazy 3-0.
Do you expect to see the same thing again? And if so, are you prepared this time around?
Yeah, I think gonna have a slow start in these matches. I'm not sure why, but like yesterday the match was so quick that I thought we were gonna make a comeback, and now it's gonna be best of 5, so I think we should win.
Right on. Well, you will have an opportunity of revenge very soon.
It's gonna be for sure crazy.
It's time to crush a key. Are you ready for that?
Sure.
That's the best part of the job.
Okay, oh, we get to crush the key?
To the key crusher. As you
don't do it! The triangle has a family. You can't do this.
That, as we are gearing up for the playoffs, we're going to be seeing many more keys that will be crushed right here in front of this very stage. And of course, Vistola has the honors of doing it.
Shit is so slow.
Dramatically slowly, if I may add. And the shattered pieces will be collected and forged into better and greater things.
No! No!
And there it is. Dreams and keys have been crushed. Vistola, thank you so much. Best of luck in your next game. For now, we're headed over to hear what our exit interviewers have to say.
Too graphic.
Thank you so much, Zoe. I'm here joined by Lee Soo-min from...
Was he laughing?
And thanks. Forged.
Vistola, why are you trying not to laugh?
And there it is. Greater.
Right here? No, dude, I swear. Vistola.
Pieces will be collected.
Why are you trying not to laugh, Vistola? Why are you trying not to laugh?
맞습니다. 그래도 너무 잘해주셨고 어떻게 이번 EWC 우리 리아드에서 경기를.
Oh, loser interview? Vistola, my key I will be homeless if you take the keys.
저희가 준비하거나 원래 실력도 잘 못 보여준 것 같아서 아쉬운 게 큰 시즌이었던 것 같아요.
I'm definitely bummed out. You know, it was a far flight coming into Riyadh, and I'm very sad that we only played 2 games. And I feel like we had more to prove, more to show for everyone watching, but we weren't able to do that. So I am feeling a bit sad. I mean, it is right. You did get the loss, and of course you are sad. But hey, the season isn't over. OWCS season isn't over. You know, stage 3 is right around the corner. So what are you guys? Lee Soo-min, what are you gonna do for a little bit of time that you have left until stage 3?
I guess we're gonna do like
자,
this.
뭐 아무래도 당연히 좀 슬프기는 하지만 그래도 또 앞을 바라봐야죠. 이제 스테이지 3이 앞에 곧 있으면 시작을 할 텐데 그 짧은 시간 동안 이지 선생님 좀 어떻게 지내실 것 같으십니까?
저희가 이번 시즌에 원래 잘했던 기억을 못 살려서 이렇게 됐다고 생각해서 저는 다시 그 잘했던 기억을 살리고 다시는 이런 경기 안 나오고.
So why are you guys so ass now? You wouldn't ask that.
I feel like the biggest thing for us to is to remember the big performances, the great performance that we had before. I think we just sort of forgot about that, and that got into our heads, and that's why we got the loss. And moving forward,
we forgot about our great
performances. We're gonna definitely remember the good times, the best plays that we had before, and we're gonna use that to move on forward with the season. All right, one last thing. Do you have anything you want to say to your fans? 자, 마지막으로 팬분들에게 한 말씀 하면서 인터뷰를 마치도록 하겠습니다.
오래 기다리셨을 텐데 이런 경기력 보여드리고 9경기 만에 집 가서 죄송하고요. 다음에 기회가 있으면 더 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 최선을 다하겠습니다. 응원해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you guys all so much for the support, and of course we're gonna try our best to not make these mistakes. And we're so sorry that we only played 2 games. Moving forward, we'll do better and practice harder. Everybody, one more time, give it up for AGAL.
Oh, should I have a second VP down there?
Take it away.
Not,
Thank you, Danny. As we take a look back at these highlights, there's a whole lot of Tracer back in action. And did I see a Sombra in that map 3, Jake?
Sombra, you know, I think has kind of been dancing around the edges, has a good matchup against Venture, can be useful against the Wrecking Ball in some cases. So I think it's here that we might see, you know, on the edges here and there. But Virtus Pro, they dealt with it immaculately.
I guess I should do this, right?
Fantastic work by VP. The EMEA squad stays alive and powers into our top 12. Their face off against Weibo Gaming for a spot in the playoffs later tonight. On the other side of this matchup, disappointment. A loss was unexpected for you two. You both called AGAL to win this game. But a 3-0 is a devastating way to lose this.
Did I get this correct now?
What happened?
Perfect.
Oh my goodness. AG, I heard they'd struggled coming into this one, but this one really was a huge struggle in my opinion. They tried everything. They wanted to go the Sigma. into
and
VP,
I'm the GOAT.
but you know what? That's Vistola's MVP performance. Vistola, that's his best hero. Jasmine couldn't hold the candle.
We forgot to be supposed to be better than Zeta. That's Shy in the thumbnail.
Either. The real problem I had with VP coming into this one was I wasn't sure about the Ice Storm situation, but once VP sort of fixed that with having Jay-Woo in, and we're going to talk to Gala in a second here as well, they just showed that they're much better. And AG, I mean, the struggles continue from yesterday. I don't think they played well versus Falcons yesterday. They continue to not play well.
We are now joined by the very one and only Gala. I got to give you a rock. This is from Doha. He loves bloodthirsty supports, and you are absolutely that at the end of game 2. You sealed the deal. Talk to me about your performance.
B-Stream is...
your team played today?
Well, I think pretty much as a team, we played really confident compared with yesterday. Especially me and Vestola. I think we played really brave. And
Shy was, yeah, Shy hit the fucking cack roll.
And we heard from Vestola saying, you know, one of our issues is we've started off slow. I want to show you an example of that.
TGG, and then Varl Rock. Should we watch it? Varl Rock?
C9. Let's take a look. What was happening here on the first point as we got into
I want to know as well, actually.
Didn't seem to even contest. Was there a little mishap in the comms? What was going on here?
Well, if I remember correctly, Joe told us he was able to touch, but at the end he couldn't. That was kind of tragic because I think we were able to win this
right
fight
here.
But
I see. Jay-Woo thought he touched right here, but he didn't get it. Yeah.
It would just fall apart, but you guys bounced back. You took the next 2 rounds. Who was it on the team tonight?
I mean, Shockwave came out really strong in this series. You know, as you guys look deeper into the tournament, what do you think is the way you want to build going forward? I mean, you guys came in thinking, okay, maybe we're going to go this sim direction that other teams in Europe have found success with. But now, today, you guys kind of really stuck with your guns, like what brought you here as a team. Is this the direction you guys are going to try to continue to follow as you try to hang on here?
Yeah, I think we are more confident on heroes who are more comfortable to play instead of trying to counter this, counter that. And especially if everyone is on a comfort hero, then we destroy almost everyone.
You guys played Weibo Gaming yesterday. Obviously, it was at 1 and 2. You did win Circuit Royale, but ultimately losing the series. What do you think went wrong in that game, and what are you looking to change moving forward as you're about to rematch them today?
Well, last game, Spranka, I think we started pretty well because we were shooting a lot to Ushue Monkey, but we transitioned to try to kill Shy.
Ready to be ranked as Shy is what? Oh, why I read that? Hold on.
Now moving on with that 3.
I thought 2 people respond to it, started reading it.
Rematch from day number 1. That went to a game 3. Are you excited for a longer series potentially tonight? It'll be the first to 3 wins this time around.
TM Sign should be good. Yeah, TM Sign should be really good.
Gal, I wanted to ask you, you're rocking the Virtus Pro jersey. For anyone who's been around esports as long as I have, this is a legacy jersey. This is old school branding. And it was originally the guys on CS that won over a lot of the fans. What is it like to have their support now playing Overwatch?
It's Varl.
Also, it's really special. Like, our organization is pretty...
Who am I rooting for? I don't really have a horse in this race, I think.
And they care a lot about us.
It says car. It's supposed to be
especially
VAR. Yeah, my bad.
They try to make everything happen for us.
And with that comes a lot of expectations. Do you feel you'll be able to live up to those expectations and go back to the playoff bracket again?
Yeah, I think so.
Bernard doesn't turn the shower on. He stares at it until it cries.
Dive might be a problem. If dive comes your way, you're the guy that gets them out of trouble, right, on Baptiste?
Yeah, pretty much.
And I think we're going to see that. We have a few more highlights to run through here, and we're going to let you rejoin the team. But just talk to us. Is this your first time in Riyadh? What has the trip been like for you?
It's my second time.
Remember marketing on the face cam, no horse.
Time around?
Yeah, it's not that hot.
As we take a look at some of the big moments, Vestola earned the MVP honors in the green room. Jake, walk me through some of these best plays we saw from Gala's team.
Car is supposed to be VAR.
You know, all gamers.
Guys, we know this, right? We can look at that and know that that's a typo.
Almost a wild pick in the series. I mean, they thought taking the Sojourn away would be enough. You know, limiting Shockwave on one of his best heroes, but the rest of the team, everyone's so comfortable. Shockwave flexed pretty comfortably as well onto the Freya, and in the end, the Sigma Mirror is just too dangerous to take Virtus Pro.
Boom in the room.
Also got potentially some clips as well of you, Gala, because I think your Kiriko, actually, you got a ton of picks on the Lee Jung. You were really
my favorite player. Probably is really Shy
today as well. I think it's Sojourn's.
It's like Shy, Bernard, Donghack.
So, yeah, Obviously, then we got to talk about Jwoo has just been an absolute monster. I think you guys look so good with Jwoo. And again, part of me is like, I wasn't sure what was happening with the Ice Storm situation, so I think AG was a safer pick. But
I will not remake the pred. Y'all can use context clues to see that VAR is there one time, and Car is there one time, and that they are the same team.
An unbelievable performance. I mean, you guys look so strong.
Thank you.
Gallo, your team manager's waiting for you to join them off camera before you go.
Glaze Lip a lot, but Lip is literally the best Overwatch player of all time. So it's like not even Glaze. Just facts.
Well, no one expects us to win, so I hope we will crush out them this time.
Keep the upsets rolling, my guy. Best of luck. That is Gallo. Go show him
some love. Gushway's there as well.
Break. When we come back, we've got another match and some highlights coming from the
Gushway, Shy, Bernard, Donghack. I mean Becky, yeah. Lip's like not really like a guy that I root for. It's just like he's the GOAT, you know? Thoughts on this chatter? What's the I saw some shit about it. Wait, let me read the comment. Do you think you'll play well? Yes, low-key true. Dude, where did it go? Oh my days, what the bro respond to that? Y'all mean salty or extra season? What is that? What even is that question? China's a broken shot of not having compulsory military duty. Bernard and other old heads have to retire this year, but OA stay strong? Maybe. That'd be crazy. Me and him share the same thoughts. Overly. Anyway, let's take a look at this other game that's going on soon.
In Korea, this is a team that's just flown out for the event. This is essentially the start of their practice when they land here in Riyadh. I wouldn't be surprised if they've had less than 2 scrims since getting to Riyadh, since forming as a team essentially. So really, they have to adapt.
Andrew just said in the B stream that if Color Hex consistently diff quartz, he's shaving his head on stream.
They go over to Korea, they boot camp, they've been working all stage.
Wait, what?
What do you think of the big regional differences in the two teams here as well? What do you think is going to be the big factor here on tour as well?
Wait, I want to hear that.
You do surprisingly well entertaining a
things up. We saw them in their match yesterday versus T1. They were playing Doomfist, a character that we essentially never see in the tournament nowadays. Last year, Color Hex was pulling out the Widowmaker, the Junkrat, all sorts of characters that are very off-brand.
Wait, Hunter letting the chest hair out on B stream is so funny.
They've got a good approach.
That's just fire.
Yeah, I mean, there's just kind of entertaining a history for Australian teams of Overwatch of.
Do we have a timestamp?
From the Oceanic region, they've qualified through the event. This is essentially
as well capable of a down. They can somehow turn it around, you think?
I don't think that the Gatos Guapos are going to have any issues with tilt or losing momentum. Any map that they can score, that's going to be a crushing blow to Twisted Minds. But the inverse, if the Gatos Guapos lose any maps, it'll be water off a duck's back. They will be completely unbothered by this. So I really think that all of the
needs a hairdresser.
Hands of the Gatos Guapos.
I mean, it's a little unruly right now. It is a little unruly.
Pressure added on. This is not where they expected
to
be.
But the vibe isn't bad, no?
Yeah, I mean, for Twisted Minds, it's kind of a weird thing where on one hand,
if TGG wins, I will commit armed robbery and yell that Tommathan made me do it.
Approximately about an hour and a half.
It's true.
But on the same note, they're also, of course, thinking about other opponents to come later in the day because their team coming in here at the bare minimum expected to get into the playoff stage that's starting tomorrow.
Yes, we have that later on. I think the winner of this will play Sign
by losses because Rack is too nice.
Are their heads thinking about that already? Do you think they're kind of looking ahead? We saw that with Team CC, they were kind of thinking ahead to what might come their way down the line. Zocorp were just
what's going on the B stream?
On the route to
or on the A stream?
PR. I wonder what's better, skipping it or missing it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's falling off tempo.
Down to 1. Wow.
No.
Close.
Did I lose by 3?
Yeah. Wait.
126?
Yeah. I don't know. I got 120 something.
Close enough.
Hold on.
Someone won.
Yep.
2018.
That's what we got. That's what we got. We had to hit that.
In terms of all
that's crazy.
He's been on. And even as all his teammates
Aim Labs IRL.
Astro's still out there. having 8 accounts in top 10 on the
That's
ladder.
The next EWC. That's the next game they're introducing the EWC.
He grinds all the time. Sadly, all of the joy has been stripped from his eyes. All that remains is Overwatch competence. There's just nothing left of the man.
Yeah, I mean, it is weird. I look at that, it's like, man, Astro, like,
Mine 2:15:40. Wait, what? What are you talking about? He said it here? What?
3, if you will.
They are kind of. It is kind of London Spitfire colors. It's a little different.
Classic band coming out here. Farah on Lijiang. We saw this when there was a non-Symmetra team versus a Sim team yesterday. Lijiang, a very good Farah map, a very good Symmetra map. A classic counter to Sim. Twisted Minds being the Sim team, they're going to take Farah out of the game. They're going to make it
15:40 for what? What are you talking about?
It's also kind of funny
what does that mean?
Where Twisted Minds of all teams, we've gone into a meta where they're like, actually, we want to ban the Farah because you go back enough in history, they were the Farah team. So,
I'm actually so confused.
These teams from Saudi Arabia, they're famous for.
But like, what is how does 2:15:40 make sense? How does that make sense?
The Sim region.
Yeah, I mean, time flies.
Like, what is that?
Like, do you guys know Sim's going to be meta? It's like, what are you talking about? What has happened?
What is happening indeed? Well, this is happening. It's coming your way. Kiriko and Farah, they're both banned coming in this first map. Control.
2:15:40 for head shaving thing.
Has the advantage, a history.
But there's
being kind of more in their favor here. Is it both teams kind of equally
on the last on yesterday's stream? Like, was that yesterday?
I'd say Twisted Minds.
Because that doesn't make sense for this stream.
Here. If we see a win for the Gatos Guapos here, if we see a success story right now, it's an upset. Even a map is a huge upset for this team. They've got a lot of passion. They've got a lot of heart.
YouTube only had minus time.
Watching and cheering them on. But
yeah, but this stream hasn't been on for that long.
Really, no expectations on.
So what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting how this one goes out. I mean, also Control in general.
Oh, Liquid Rock is on?
Exceptions in Overwatch history.
Is that what's next? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, no, this is from yesterday, right? Oh, this is from yesterday.
But he was still...
My bad. What is it? Who is Rock playing right now? Oh, it's Rock Varl. Who even wins Rock Varl?
I'm looking at
that game's probably better to watch than this one.
Facial expression. We talked about them yesterday about looking at them and their kind of general demeanor and who's kind of more relaxed than others here. Both players.
I really hope TGG get a map. Both me and Rat get a free year of Nitro. Oh wow, a lot on the line here. A free Nitro.
Going to maybe play on them and cause
that would be
problems.
That would be incredible.
I just can't see it happening with Gatos Guapos. They just don't see that kind of team. They see there's a spirit about them, which is like we just crack on. We just carry on.
I think we will watch the other one. This game is nothing.
They will leave the stage with a smile if they secure a map. You can see Punk reclining in his chair, enjoying himself. Color Hex, apparently he's a little bit more dialed in on his sensitivity, but I wouldn't worry about that. I'm sure a smile will break out at some point. Anytime now, Kelsey. But the Gatos Guapos, they are very happy to be here more than anything else. And I mean,
they almost won maps during Asia
groups. I would
groups.
expect serious expressions from them, right? They've been upset. They need to just plow through this team and crack on against Cyan Esports deeper in the bracket.
Until I'm back on my PC, there will be gifted subs. Oh,
smile there. So it's not all frowns.
Astro cracked a smile, but also can we just talk about the general progression of analysis on the
Spam
desk?
this Gato to Gatos
Guapos. That's here. We're still
What?
waiting for players to tweak their sensitivity, go from there. We've now just finally hit the point of like, all right, we know the normal power rankings, and we've talked about the team's going to win, but what are the smile power rankings? Like, what is the joy that each player is feeling?
Smile power rankings.
Win or lose, like, which team is going to walk away with more joy?
Can we get Hunter saying that Rack is nice on broadcast, please?
After about 10 minutes.
I mean, there's a truth to it, ZP. Back on the Los Angeles Gladiators, when I used to work with Funny Astro, we always used to say one smile, one win. Apparently, Funny Astro, he's trying to carry his team across the line in that regard.
One smile, one win.
I'm glad you mentioned that because, of course, we have Wolf here in the arena with us, and one of his best all-time bits was every time the Gladiators lost, he dropped the Sadiators JPEG. And obviously, if you lose, like, it's the sad lion for the LA Gladiators, like, it kind of goes to theory. There's no smiling, no winning.
Nicest guy award.
Very true.
Dude, the ZP Hunter dynamic is like
Gladiators, you say as well?
so funny.
We were the Gladiators, but there were so many crushing defeats over the course of the franchise.
Like, it's just like complete opposite nonsense, right?
More so than the Shields Up Gladiators.
I mean, there's also other things for the Gladiators as you go into the deep lore. Where,
like,
you know,
I feel like it's like
at the very top of the chart.
The most anti-Hunter person you could pair him with, right?
Hallway and the people's elbows coming for you. The real ones who know.
Yeah, of course. For you guys at home as well, just to remind you the stakes while we get things set up here for our first map in our best of 5.
The uniform make them look like they work at a smoothie shop is actually true.
Day where there will be one of our teams knocked out of the competition here. You see the keys in front of both of our teams. One will be crushed after this match.
Overwatch in the morning.
Then we'll have two less teams in the competition here. Obviously the A stream as well. They have the similar thing going on there. So 4 teams eliminated today. Then we really progress into the kind of final stages of the competition coming this weekend.
They paired him with ZP so he doesn't get the YouTube stream taken down.
Online here as well, who you think will be the victor. Of course, we kind of mentioned both teams and kind of the strengths they have, potential weaknesses. But
if y'all gonna fight for top 1 on Gifted, let me catch one.
Best of 5. We should see the map kicking off very
Weibo VP. Weibo VP I think is gonna be so good. Weibo VP is the game of the day potential, and so is Sign TM.
Ready to go.
Assuming that
Here's
this
the laser
game
focus I want to see
goes
from
away.
Astro going forward is that if he's able to crush another key, there's a difference between the players and like how long they hold down the button. I just want to see Astro make.
If Hunter and CX were together, they would ban their own live stream.
The press wasn't made for this, but Hunter, finally the fill is over. We're into it.
Looks like we're ready to get.
Weibo VP already happened, but it's about to happen again because of how the bracket works. Each group is basically a double elim bracket.
On their roster, but Punky on the Ramatra.
AGG got 3-0'd by VP. They got schmixed by VP.
There it is for the Ramatra, but no surprises here from Twisted Minds. Ram Sim.
Okay, we'll watch this until the other game pops up.
That's an unfair jump scare from KSA. Like
we have bans of Farah and Kiriko.
You don't need to do that.
Got a nice slow neutral taking place here at the start.
We are looking for color hex to gap Quartz so Hunter shaves his head.
But a first for Aki.
Not looking great so far. In fact, Quartz has immediately killed 2, the opposite of looking
on
good.
the Cassidy, and that is the one thing that you can't have happen. And we saw it to a lesser degree with the ZK.
Who's on TM? Holy fuck. Twisted Mind's got a whole new team going.
Quartz is like danger factor 11 if Love was danger factor 5.
Perfect ad timing done just as the game starts. I try my best.
Give Quartz that level of space.
Exactly right. If you were being punished by ZK, you will be punished 100-fold by Quartz. You can
Color Hex plays legit everything, yeah. That's
trying to shut down Yubi, trying to shut down these teleporter plays a little bit. Young is actually hooning the way towards a bowler shot, but already Twisted Minds, they're doing so much damage in the choke.
Yeah, I mean,
the Ravenous Vortex kills the lamp.
They get rid of the Immortality Field, but
when did Venture become meta? Well, Venture is really good in the sim.
Early pick here.
And Venture is just like kind of strong in general, like as a character right now. I feel like
still happen. It's not
so it's like it like double works.
It's still in control by Twisted Minds.
Rack Attack getting a little bit.
We were seeing Venture get played like a month ago by teams.
KSA is so incredibly
T1 was playing it. AGG was playing it.
Secure it. This should be the cap for the Gatos Guapos here.
Yeah, very, very close. We'll see how much
Aki dies late.
You can get the pick. There's a chance here. Just when you think you have the cap, well, guess what?
High noon from Quartz. Kells and Yang, are you
somehow
joking?
Gets a little bit of Deadeye value, and just like that, so close yet so far.
Juno,
still perfect here
I was
for
looking at the
Twisted
bans on the side, but they're doing some like
to stop
thing.
Quartz. This man is killing everybody right now. You can see him hiding.
Yeah, Venture been crazy power crypt.
Uncontestable.
Oh, do I still have the fucking threads going?
Trying to take him down and just gets ripped right off the wall. Clean shots non-stop from Quartz. 70% and counting for Twisted Minds right now. And the ult bank for the side of the Gatos Guapos, it's a little bit slow. They need to play slow and charge these up before they go in.
I'm so happy that Punk got his name back, by the way. He doesn't have to be fucking Gilly.
There's a world where you can wait a little bit back. Now you both have beat, but you know,
could you imagine if Hunter had the full-on straight face call Punk Gilly on broadcast? Holy fuck! That would have been the funniest shit ever.
Twisted Minds, they just disengage.
Oh my god!
Disengage right now from the side of Twisted. That's 2, 3 ultimates coming out. 4 for the side of the Gatos Guapos, and they're not getting any kills. ZP.
Yeah, meanwhile, I mean, Twisted Minds also dumping their ult.
Why are the names switched again? They're horrific at this. It takes forever for them to change the overlay. Actually disgusting.
It's such a difficult ask for the Gatos Guapos here. I mean, I said it rolling into the match that Quartz is a force to be reckoned with. He is a terrifying hit scan player, truly top class. And for the Gatos Guapos, they will not be used to playing
I do kind of fuck with these jerseys.
Caliber. This is somebody who, even with Overwatch League experienced players on their roster, Punk,
like, it could be worse.
Both people who have played in Tier 1, even they may not have had much experience practicing against hit scans of this level, ZP.
Yeah, I mean, you had players that hit those heights in the past, but the thing about Quartz, even comparing to like some of the greats
just at the end of the round, they finally did
history, Quartz is just ridiculously consistent in a way that few players are, and I almost feel like as good as this cast is,
I thought TM was losing 100 L.
Quartz's final form. I mean, you see Quartz on the Sojourn right now.
I mean, it's so annoying to have to mentally like correct yourself.
Right. Now we've got ourselves a nice little neutral here in the white room, but already Yubi has bullied the Gatos Guapos back. Colorhex is looking for an angle to try and displace this Symmetra again, but Yubi's very safe.
Jello, Mr. Tommathan, do you fuck with me? I fuck with you, lame plane.
Not actually
no such thing as a lame plane.
Yeah, right now, Twisted Mind's more than happy to just have a bit of position.
All planes? I'm not talking about the ones in the sky. You're not either. We know this.
Working the outskirts here.
Wait, are you?
Diving in, seizing the opportunity. See if the opportunity is actually there. Goes for a few shots on Lucio. Not quite able to find it. Funny Astro just slips away.
I'm talking about like planes
going on. Punk just gets focused down and down to take this early. You're not going to be able to contest on the point.
You can see so many resources from the Gatos Guapos.
Trend from watching LCQ, the fattest dude on a Saudi team will be the tank. Is this facts?
Being marked by a Lucio,
no lame dimensions. That's what I'm saying.
If you put all of your resources into Yubi,
in their contract, do they have to glaze Quartz?
Unfortunately,
no, that just comes naturally because Quartz is so fucking good.
That's what's so good about Twisted Minds' comp. There's so many problems that need to be solved in the moment. It is overwhelming. And you can see the Gatos Guapos really struggling with that. Now we're sitting in the room again, and a fast push coming out from the Gatos.
Gatos trying to make anything happen here. The problem
is far too good to be stuck with Yubi.
About to have all sorts of
Quartz and Yubi are our best pals.
Pretty far away with the exception of window. They're gonna drop the window, but you know the angle that's out right here.
KSA walks out instead of walking in there is insane.
Funny Astro gets caught on the side, but Quartz with the Deadeye takes down Colorhex. Still 8th threat. It doesn't matter if people are down. Quartz says,
Quartz is so fucking
no way. He's good for 3. He will not find a 4th, but the Gatos Guapos, their push has been cut short. Now they are being bullied off the point. Punk just holding up his hands, trying to get the last few points of percentage.
Quartz is full agency to play on the team without Yubi if you wanted. Yeah, that's actually true. There's not a single team that would
the Gatos are back,
wouldn't pay Quartz whatever he
asked for. You get the wall up here with the Annihilation. Right now, forcing Gatos Guapos back, trying to create more room here for Quartz yet again. Funny Astro, though, getting really
Quartz,
low.
Yubi, abusive codependency, just like Kai Kev.
Do a little bit
it could be. Who knows?
And meanwhile, you have to think
Kai Kev is like different.
Right now. You see his ult charge going up, and he gets
because like they're both very
like up, and Colorhex is dead.
Very stone-faced, very
Twisted Minds
neutral
to twist
emoji,
the knife here
right?
as they push deeper into
but
the
Yubi has some fire,
out of the
right? That's a fiery
you can
guy.
See now the collapse. Everybody
so I don't know. It could be like a
by the wayside.
Like a complimentary
There's only one fight left, TP, and they're actually staggering Punk. The speedster, Funny Astro, actually going to get
sword and the shield,
if you will. 1 versus 5. Classic Daniel, but the Gatos Guapos one last shot.
That hasn't changed. Every now and then it's just like, you know what? Aggro Lucio
oh my god, the same TP high noon window for Quartz.
Man, the wall
they're
into
just
the
having
Deadeye.
fun.
Quartz fighting all sorts of ways.
They just said, how cool would it be if I put the TP window here for my Quartz?
So easy for Twisted Minds. They're 14% on the clock for the Gatos Guapos, and in that fight, a 3 versus 5.
This game isn't even done. Isn't even started yet, by the way.
Hits every single shot. That was a dominant map 1 performance.
They had Sim get checks on Genji.
Outlook for the remainder of the series if you're the Gatos Guapos.
I think the scary part about Quartz is that he kind of is the total package in the sense that there's some players, obviously, as you know from doing coaching, where, wow, you got great aim, but where's the brain? Half the kills that Quartz was able to get there were also coming from really good positioning. I mean, case in point, if you want to get any value off Deadeye, you actually have to read the tea leaves and be in the right place at the right time, generally speaking, let alone what just happened at the end.
It's incredibly difficult to be a good hit scan player if all you rely on is your aim. Many hitscan players have incredible aim, but there's a select few that have the intersect of this positional knowledge, this positional understanding with top tier mechanics. Quartz is one of those players. He's somebody who understands timing, understands positioning, and of course, above all else, understands how to point his mouse so that everybody dies to a headshot.
We don't have an enormous amount of highlights.
Light in on tank. Oh, the game started.
I think you're right. Quartz was just popping off as per usual, but it seems as well that there was an answer for everything.
Fuck, I fucked it.
Heal the team, especially if you kind of stick it to the roof, but very much a slow comp. Basically, allowing Top Dragon to play as a solo operator is going to be where their success lies. He was a one-man army, and I'm glad.
Okay, Rock Varl.
On the desk. The guy just
no clue who's going to win this, honestly.
He has his way.
We're looking to see where Top Dragon.
So I'm actually hyped for this. We have Batman, we have Cassidy Ban. I'm dialed in. Belisria on the Ram, KSG on the Ram, TD on the Tracer. Let's get into this. When do Dilducks play? They got to buy the bracket stage. Dilduck's going to buy to the grand finals, actually.
You're against the Alari. If you just run at her, she's only got one.
So they're guaranteed top 2 here. They're going to get $1 billion. And I'm very excited to see their performance. Had to lock them down so that they didn't short circuit the Saudi power grid.
They should. They're trying to take that server control and Dia front position.
Oh, slid down on the sleigh.
Yeah, easy kill for Dia
So people seem to think that Varl, I don't know who's like the favorite here. Who do we have favored? We have Varl favored in the poll.
There's the pylon down, and they've swapped sides here, but
pretty considerably.
It's got the swift step, and
so we'll see.
Pinning down.
I feel like the name value of Rock is higher than Varl.
1080p shot of the water bottle there.
Yeah, you kill a support, and Rock Esports were up.
Have we ever seen these two play?
Like the rally going. Feral are halfway to the cap. They'll have Kitsune rush, but Chamomile.
That oh no, it's not Annihilation.
Yeah, Belisria.
Slowed, bro. Kind of a whatever Ram slow. Didn't really do anything.
Kitsune rush on the point for Chamomile, and Feral disengage entirely. Cloud making the call potentially here that, well, we could just re-engage ASAP. I've got my rush in about 3% or so, and there it is. Through server onto the point. Belisria trying to hold down the front lines, but Nico
Cloud dead. Bullet shot hits, but Nico's dead. Taejong is running it, bro.
Nico tried to updraft, but couldn't escape the wrath of those pulse pistols.
I voted with my heart.
Dueling out with Top Dragon on this high ground, but Farrell haven't given up the point just yet. Slay lands a nice shot onto Taejong and a missed pulse bomb. This means Taejong has to back up, but still manages
There's
to
the
get
first
the kill
flip from
onto
Rock,
Slay.
and they have beat Annihilation OC to do it.
Yeah, Kitsune rush wasn't even enough to flip the point. Feral had such a good disengage, and now they built up some ultimates to re-engage with. Slay's been getting picked. It's been not enough of an impact to really swing things decisively in Rock Esports' favor. Barrier advantage plus Annihilation. That's really what's going to set Belisria apart.
TD on the angle. I want to see something beautiful from TD. Day 4, all of us getting the skins.
Super low though. They're gonna have to back up. Annihilation popped as soon as Dia tried to step up and get an angle with that overclock. Sound barrier comes in, but KSG is gonna be able to survive this. Captive Sun on the point.
Oh, Belisria is so dead.
Explodes. A million pieces.
He had Annihilation too, but
as
did not pop it.
dominate Rock on the point, get the cap.
That
Touch is gonna be awkward, right? With Linksa respawning at like 90.
By KSG with Annihilation. You needed to try and match the tempo of Feral, and that costed the fight. You didn't even have the Annihilation.
Taejong going around coast for touch.
And Feral about to win the first round.
Holding.
I think he'll get it. Because if TD's not on him right now, there's like no pressure.
Nemesis form already pushed.
Yeah, Taejong gets it.
He's gonna have to Nemesis form and then Annihilation.
Ult's off the point from Rock.
KSG though
does they get KSG? Oh fuck.
To gain the space required. 99% for Farrell, but this fight is done.
Kitsune Rush saves Rock Esports, buys them a few more fights, but they
what the fuck?
Taejong got owned.
Yeah. They tried to swing the corner there and try and tag Top Dragon, but Nico was kind of waiting in the shadows. It's got the bowler shot too. Waiting outside the server room right now.
Flip comes through from Varl when they're down Trey? What?
Turn tail and kill Top Dragon. SCT overtime now as Nico makes a heroic play onto Mini. Kills Dia, and now KSG can have his way with the backline.
No hit scans on the field.
For Rock to stand up against. Belisria ends up falling. And without point control, you can't go for the dub. But Rock Esports, they've only got one member alive to really go for the touch. Linksa, I'm not sure he's even going to be able to get there before he's going to get killed off. He's going to attempt to get in, but no, it's Taejong with a pulse bomb. From
the top ropes, drop the pulse bomb! Oh, dude, I cannot believe. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's the fucking Sword Art Online. thing. This flip is insane, right? Oh, I guess they all run back for top dragon and nobody's here. That's so whack.
Objective slip by because it's about positioning on server and on the perimeter.
KSG, please lean back. What is the posture really bad?
Oh, that's
what is this? What is this? This is a crazy.
And you had Nico.
This is a crazy lead.
Picks on those two.
Swing around the center of the point with the overclock.
No, there's no way he actually can play like this.
Oh, he's a tank player, a ball player.
Yo, what's good, Big Ball? What's poppin'?
On the Winston now.
Yeah, being able to hold the space a lot
okay.
better, but the mines I think are just better for this point. But now you just die with Taejong, and it's good synergy.
Slay staying on the Alari.
My guy is out of there. Bellisria is getting.
It's a little weird to play Alari on this map, right? Like you just have the hard play courtyard, but what do you do whenever they're on point? Oh, maybe they're playing point. Sure. Slay's insta dead. Can't be good, right? It can't be good.
Yeah, that's a quick kill. On to Slay. Again,
is KSG the 30 cents guy? No, that's UO. Yeah, that's a ball player.
He has to back out of there. They don't even get the cap, unfortunately. It was just
Slay's not an Alari one trick. Definitely not.
Top Dragon solo operating in the back line, gets taken care of by Taejong, but it took 3 people.
Slay comfort picks Alari.
Damn. So chaotic, but Rocker so much better.
Wait, we do have the water bottle POV.
Very bad.
Cloud is looking clean with it on the Kiriko. Jumps into the point, uses that second swift step to get out of there. They do end up capping, but it's not a clean one.
Okay, Rock point.
Still have positioning outside of the
Kiriel way ahead from Rock.
Cloud is missing, so Rock will be able to keep the cap after all, even despite losing Chamomile and a lot of the healing as a result. I wonder if Nico's going to want to
Bellisria jump was on nothing. Jumps tank, places bubble. I guess with flip it's fine, with like wrap, because you get to dive in again. Boom. Pow. Cloud immediately jumped on. Nico 1 HP. He's out of there.
And Anton to a boot. A couple of take aim shots. I think this fight is done and dusted. I mean, Top Dragon doesn't have a recall, but neither does Taejong.
Good lord.
Still, Rock Esports should be able to keep control here, and you're coming up with some ults.
Laid out.
Overwhelm KSG.
Okay, now the kills are gonna come flowing.
Oh, KSG can't sustain. Cloud 5% off the lane of match is tough.
This is tough. Feral have not been able to force the flip. They think they have the space, but then Rock re-engage with the Kitsune rush, and they still have barrier.
Oh, this guy got the sunglasses on. It's crazy. You guys can't see. Like.
Get a clean wipe. Bellisria can play so aggro now with that primal rage. Actually, just jumps into the sport. Captive Sun being used as well as he boops Nico through the high ground. That high ground window. Okay, sound barrier. That's a big Captive Sun
L'Oreal hits. Molly 1 HP. Now he's out of there.
But not enough to
not really 1 HP, the opposite of 1 HP.
Falls. They usually trade though, and with the rush advantage, it's going to put them in good stead on the point. They've got Annihilation and Pulse Bomb as well to hold on if they need to, but they eventually get the flip. Can they actually get these stagger kills though?
She top on my Dragon Tell I Taejong.
To counter the Captive Sun, the primal to recontest and get Rock Esports still in control.
I don't know. Keep cooking that one.
Yep.
Molly insta dead.
Has he got a plan of escape?
He's John.
Second dash to get away, now healed up by the Lucio, but that was an extremely early.
Thoughts on a new mythic? It's like fine. I don't fuck with it that heavy.
Just ran at them with Nemesis form.
Slay has been so key for Feral to get a lot of these picks, acting as that third DPS. I mean, you're not going to be able to sit with the pylons, but you're doing your best to add on to the equation of Top Dragon and Nico.
Okay.
A big reason Feral were even able to flip in the
Wish
first
the mythic
place.
was more customizable. True. They've actually made mythics like progression instead of like actually have different skins. You know what I mean? It's kind of boring. It's just like it's just 3 different colors of the same skin.
Because these rushes
for the most part, like there's little changes, but it's not like noticeable.
They can just push in with. There's no defensive ult from Varel either because they're running the Alari. Half railgun shot there from Dia, but is instantly vortexed. But manages to just slide out rather easily. Now
Lane's super chilling on the point. Varel give. They are 15% off lane, so I guess they're giving for until they get their own lane. But with Nico dead, oh, Suzu was so big on the Dia.
Yeah, good cleanse there onto Dia, saves his life from the Ravenous Vortex.
We just got here, called the VP versus AGG game yesterday. It was crazy. Did you really call it 3-0 though? That shit was nuts. One face it drops twice. Wow. So much money. Let's see the Primal. Whip that shit out.
KSG and the rest of Varel
Boom.
out of steam here on Night Market.
This Alari was not the play. This Alari was for sure not the play.
As Bellisria picks up the final kill in that round as they tie control.
Important engages coming out of Bellisria. Force Nico to get off the DPS and to the Sojourn, from the Freya to the Sojourn. You just saw how he was constantly squishing him. You can't underestimate.
I kind of want to try doing this.
Important though to mention, Taejong get an important triple kill in that final fight to swing things back in favor of Rockies.
Because I have the clean feed. I've never actually used the clean feed before, so I want to see if it's any good. I want to see like if it's a more enjoyable experience. We'll find out. We'll find out right here. I already missed the casters. Really? What were they? Would they have some crazy shit to say? It is quite quiet. It's like eerie. No? Belser has super 1 HP right now. He's over there. 1.1k. I missed their voice. Really? We're still on this Alari bullshit. KSG Hazard Gaming. Give flip because he's late on the jump. Boom. Molly. Actually doesn't even force TP and KSG's dead. KSG jumps in, doesn't force a thing, and dies. Really. That's where we're at. I do miss the Korean caster as well. There's no Korean cast for this, is there? I don't know if there is. I didn't see one. My commentary style works well with the Korean cast is on Soup. Oh, we might pull up to the Korean cast. There's Japanese cast on Twitch? Okay. Because I was looking at like different places for it and I didn't see it at all. I just wanted to pull up with it for this round. We'll go back and see what happens. Okay, what are we seeing? Boom, pow. KSG is getting owned on this hazard, dude. The hazard is so not working. We commit the lane after? For what purpose? Boom. Beat active. It's go time. Hey, all this time KSG's been dead, by the way. Oh. KSG, why are you playing on 5 FOV? You can only see one person at a time with that posture. Feels like a liminal space with the audio gone, but you can like hear the audio more. Chamomile dead. My Molly, bro. Uvankida, boom. Our Primal going on, Alari going on. I like this because I can like hear the ults better. That's like the best reason. And KSG's dead again. So you get the flip, but at what cost? No, yeah, KSG's getting dominated. This sounds AI generated? That's a little crazy. Dude, whoever okayed this hazard comp, they need to look inwards. Just play the Ram, bro. Nico 1 HP, boom. Winston sniped. Bellisria going to town. Bang, bang, pow. Game feels easier to understand. Like, low-key is. Because, like, you can hear the ults more. Bro saved the ult for OW3. I have to do that so I don't leak it, though.
Guapos in that fight, they recognized their old situation and they actually put Rack Attack on the Life Weaver. He wanted to try and grip somebody out of danger, but the problem is Twisted Minds. They can
surely Lucio's better than Illari in every way there, and the Illari pick did literally nothing. I don't know why. They swapped up to like Illari and they played this hazard bullshit. It was weird.
The Gatos, they're now playing Life Weaver, which is a much more susceptible to dive character.
Yeah, I mean, the Life Weaver swap up here is
we are saved.
It's one of those things where, given the fact that usually when we've seen Life Weaver,
it's the VP Weibo and TM Sign waiting room, pretty much. I mean, these games are like
me, there's just
fine.
Kind of a gut
it's like
instinct
whatever.
of like, I don't know, just because it is associated with failure so far.
It's been quite difficult, but Rack Attack, he knows his way around the Weaver, and this is a safe position. He can play far back on the third point. You can see the high ground already being maintained.
Rack Attack does know his way around the Reaver. I just realized what he said. He might know a little thing or two.
Just blocking both supports.
We're walking at courts with passion.
Way more advantageous than the middle of second.
But he's not actually being forced. He's still here. There was 3 people on the high ground and Quartz wins the battle. What a fucking guy.
Just going down.
Game schedule, your best place to see is Liquipedia. It'll appear on the screen every now and then, though.
Out of the fight early, Quartz finding his footing once more. The watch has been tuned.
He cannot keep
the watch has been tuned?
He's holding that high ground for so long, ducks down to the mini for a quick refresher, and then he comes back in and kills the entirety of the Gatos.
Check's running Widow, game is done.
Now, 70% to
that
looking like Annihilation for Punky, but who's even going to touch the cart?
Well, it won't be Life Weaver because we're swapped off of it to the Lucio. Rack Attack.
Yeah, insane statement.
Oh,
so Punk doesn't get touched. Let's find a Japanese cast, shall we?
Arguably winnable for Gatos. You're not guaranteed to get through second on Gibraltar, and you know they gave themselves an opportunity, but man, did they get stuffed
Esports
at
Japan
the
right
very
here?
end.
A significantly more convincing showing than we saw on
Which one do you think is further ahead? I should knock on their door. This one is way further ahead. Oh, this is clean feed, I guess. Oh, it's delayed? It's further ahead. It's ahead by 10 seconds. It's a long time to watch OW. Got so confused because somehow I confused Color Hex with who? With who? Who you confuse him with? OW Esports. It's right here. Which one of these is more ahead, do you think? This one's still more ahead.
One where I would have faith and be like, yeah, actually he could make those.
When it comes to faith, I have
tuned into the chess stream.
You can see Twisted Minds right now. They're just jockeying for
Magnus Carlsen plays today, right? The facts.
Color Hex on the Tracer means that he will be able to contest the cart underneath quite a lot. And Twisted Minds, they're going to have to get bulk bodies underneath because KSA, that free cart push that he's securing right now, soon enough, Color Hex and Punk are going to start ping-ponging on the payload. Unless, of course, Color
Chess for real better than this. You don't mean that. This is high impact gameplay.
Playing Tracer in the sense of like Color Hex's job here just seems ridiculously hard. Where like you have to be careful as Tracer to begin with, and that's about a man that could just like snap tap you at a moment's notice. I mean, Color Hex has kind of entered the Dark Souls of playing Tracer
with the
in
window.
Overwatch 2 right now. We'll see if he makes it work, but it's going to be really difficult to get consistent pressure, I feel.
TP onto the high ground right now, already a good angle.
And we drop down. Punky? Punk, get out of there!
Forced to use the lamp, but Nyang.
Oh, double melee for checks? Oh!
For the follow through. And with the Freya setup, that's a lot
of
low
key
burned off the clock here for Twisted Minds. And again, you think about ways you can
key.
Gibraltar. You can
TGG might have something here.
Or you can get stymied on second. So the fact that Gatos Guapos
they might have something.
Second, I mean, this is
Hunter must hate that.
Fantastic performance from Young. He must carry, and he is delivering.
Tyler won? Wait,
what? The pace of this retake from Twisted, unprecedented.
The old caster curse there. It's like this player's so good and so instrumental. And
Chess has only been popular since like 2020. Is so funny. What do you mean?
Meanwhile, getting hunted down towards saying, look, and takes him down.
Oh, and the Suzu
at the end, but just needs to hit the left clicks.
Such a good Suzu from Simple there.
Dude, Chex has been going crazy.
Alive. The Gatos Guapos, they've got one last shot to recontest this. They have Aki's window. Window comes out on the high ground. Punky's on the payload, but this clash is so difficult for the
I guess I kind of know what they mean though, because like Chess, I feel like did not have very much of a presence online, right?
Here on the payload.
But in COVID, Chess did blow
I
up.
don't know if they have to enter actually, because here's the problem: if you go in here and stagger and all die, your second.
Like I think that's actually like not even a bad take to have.
Right at the gate of first.
There's a slim consolation prize here for the Gatos where.
Popular is not the right word, but like the notion's not even bad, right?
Not much of a consolation prize, more of a participation prize, really. As Twisted Minds, they get a stagger kill onto Rack Attack.
I mean, I was not on chess.com.
They've got the beat drop from Funny Astro.
No, but like
in pole position atop the ship, already looking.
It's definitely more
force his position to something less valuable.
Like in COVID, I feel like you have to acknowledge that chess got bigger online during COVID, right?
You think about team fights that Gatos have won without major Freya contribution.
Popular is not the right word, but it definitely.
Look at the aggression on this.
Like the vibe shifted. Like chess players are in esports jerseys now. That wasn't the thing. Like, you know.
They can just walk over the back line of the Gatos Guapos, and we haven't seen a single contest.
The word you're looking for is mainstream. No, I don't even think it is.
DK series versus Alcacer yesterday. KSA now on the payload, just punching away.
We got a tree.
Oh my god, the most point-blank bola you've seen in your life.
Gets up the self-destruct, and they live for now, but the fight very much going in favor of Twisted Minds.
Magnus Carlsen got signed to Liquid. Is he replacing Vega?
It's ridiculous.
Cleanup kills here from Quartz. Really do want to highlight.
It's just like chess, really.
Retake for the Gatos Guapos. Young flanks. Young hits the bowler shot and a
I feel like we do not have to
such quick judgment.
Have to tune into that.
Drag out as well. The Mercy Pocket looking for opposite jumper, but even just cracking armor.
I feel like we know what the outcome of that game is. Let's tune into this one.
Blanks it too on the LR. You don't see that too often, and with Lucio ban, he's got to do something.
With the thumbnail, I had to click it on Lightning Street. Even Who Are You got nothing on this reaction time. It's crazy. I'm glad you. Glad you reacted so well to it.
I do worry for Rock though. They haven't got
Hikaru, most overrated modern day player. I'm not tapped into chess enough to know this thing, but I know that like anyone who is actually like Magnus versus Hikaru and that shit is like totally Kappa. Like Magnus is just like leaps and bounds, right? Weibo VP is next.
Yeah, Bellisria has to err
That's just on next.
caution in a lot of these pushes around this corner. Although Top Dragon's been forced out, and that's
after
be
these
a big
games
problem for the May. He's kind of holding off onto the side, actually a defensive ball just for himself, but ends up going down. A right click from Taejong. Through the choke, kills the May.
I can co-stream the Faces stream. It's not ahead today. It's in fact it's behind in this one.
Rock is overwhelming KSG. Doesn't let Feral hold their space.
Yesterday it was ahead by 5 minutes, so I was on it yesterday.
Top Dragon 30% away from the Blizzard, but this should be a cap for Rock.
Bellisria is getting owned right now by Nico. That's a early bowler shot. Deer is not too far behind, about 80%.
We in the Palm France.
Ooh, does land one shot onto Chamomile, but it's all good. 2 and a bit meters to go. And
Nico lost to you. Bola shot the ground. Oh, Nico gets dead.
With a dart through the window.
Face and B stream is ahead.
A captive sun onto Chamomile, and the lamp deployed means no initial.
By how much though? If it's not like literally like 30 seconds, it's not worth it.
But wait, Captive Sun.
Captive Sun onto Cloud. Oh, he goes down before the
Magnus is not leaps and bounds better than Hikaru.
Chasing after Slay.
Is that not true though?
Support combat for Rock now as both of them take down their opposition. Lengsa finds the kill onto KSG.
Top 5 all time?
First.
Really?
Feral anchored for a lot longer than I expected. KSG
Is this true?
Chamomile in the face, but such good block management, and then
I'm not tapped in. My passing, my vague knowledge was that like it's like a Kappa rivalry.
Ultimately, the double hit scan, so much lethality.
His ass is not top 5 all time. I wouldn't think so.
Some time being taken away from the Veral's side, now needing a point to stabilize.
It is true. Magnus has a significant edge over Hikaru in their head-to-head chess record, particularly in classical chess.
At least they get to hold here. There was no crazy stuff.
Yeah, I knew that Hikaru was better at like speed chess and like blitz shit, or maybe like more, or like closer. I don't know if better is correct, but I know it's like closer, like arguable probably. ChatGPT asked response. That actually is for sure a ChatGPT asked response. You're so right.
He's gonna play this corner, but he is kind of zoning himself off. He's gonna pop the annihilation.
Yeah, but Bellisri is holding on to his, so if they can survive this and back off, that's -1.
Best speed chess. Magnus is very close, if not better. Classical, it's noticeable gap.
From Rock, and now they can just
so my loose understanding was not wrong. This shit is not a rivalry. He always beats our ass. Is actually a quote I believe Hikaru said.
Lamp thrown in from downtown, gets destroyed. But he's chilling. Bellisri is more than okay down here. He has the emergency button as well, but he doesn't end up.
He tends to do worse against Magnus because he understands that he's just goated.
It's all good.
So just like aura gap.
Bellisri didn't go for the annihilation to survive in that corner and then push out, but
Hikaru has 0 world championships? 0? I would have thought it'd at least be 1.
Good at playing hide and seek against Slay, but this really has been
0 is crazy.
A chess match of trying to leave the fight when ults are
Magnus says he doesn't try that hard anymore.
Speaking of that, Feral have the bolo shot from Nico. See if they can land this. Camomile's gonna find a window. Would like to get around this corner so you can get better vision.
Yeah, nice window placement though as well.
Anyway, let's watch some Overwatch, eh? A little Overwatch gaming. What is that zoom in? What are we looking at? Oh, Langsa. Oh my god. Holy shit.
My goodness. Varel did not
Good lord.
a chance.
Someone's phone just said, "No Hill, where are you? No Hill, where are you?"
But here he's a killer, a big.
No Hill has got to be like the biggest psyop, the biggest successful psyop in Overwatch history, right? Like the No Hill glaze. That shit was for Surcap, right?
Now they're setting up towards Pool in that power position, going in their favor, and Taejong trying to get
the sun has released captivity. That's a Sunsteel strike if I've ever seen one. That's making a Dom video. Facts. Taejong! Who actually, I don't know if that's facts. This game is like not very important.
I've got another one.
But that was a very large sun. Oh! Is that me in the thumbnail? Oh, I wish that was me. That is shy. Could never be me.
Dia alive and the payload moving. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remains.
Dia has not missed a beat. An important 1v1 for him to
should
win.
have stayed Mercy.
Was happening at Pool, and Rock Esports have won battles on both fronts, and now they have to try and get into the back of the base of Varel.
That is an insane position for Taejong to be in. Yeah, slides.
Slay, like, he popped that all and then immediately was like, what? What's going on here?
to do the damage. He's been slowed down.
Oh!
They find him.
But he gets the kill.
That's Sunstruck. Yeah, that Sunstruck lasts quite a while from the Alari, but they still got high ground here.
Yeah, Rock can just buy some time here and just poke and prod until Taejong gets back and play off the window.
Okay, KSG form used. Bellisri still has his, maybe? So the form advantage is real? He's gonna have to walk, or else. Okay, the form advantage is no longer real because KSG just has form.
Rock's out of there though.
Link's dead. Bellisri gone, minute and a half left.
Yeah, the immortality was only going to last so long. An important freeze to get
backline ults, annihilation.
To get Blizzard value, but when you have
I don't know who has odds.
Speed options like a Lucio or Juno, Bellisri got caught.
Alt first, think later. That's facts.
Now Varel get to defend. It was important for them to regain control of this because this time bank was going to look starting to look outrageous for Rock, but only 1 minute
Top
left.
Dragon May sends the Blizzard off the map.
Annihilation.
No.
Varel knows they have the edge, the advantage of space, but they are pretty extended.
Trying to force Top Dragon to use this block, but Top Dragon's got too much support. Even a wall behind Bellisria right now.
Damn. Bellisria's entire form got stuffed. 0 movement.
Onto Top Dragon. And the
Suffer as he has on the high ground. Fuck that pylon. Oh, Captive Sun hits and then explodes the thing. Dia finishes the job. Large.
Yeah, you have to leave.
Top rope. Bellisria jumps down.
Advantage. Feral needs to play off of that. They're getting chased by Bellisria.
Can we get the kill on KSG? Oh, huge slow. Oh, the form is there. Walled off Bellisria. Bit off a bit more than he could chew, yeah? There it is. At the new map, yeah, Atlas is on the other stream right now.
There's just no shot. Anybody touches now. Lengths goes down and Bellisria.
Bellisria was so close, dude. I really thought that the
He got healing at the last
I thought it'd be good enough.
Got messed
with
up
the slow. They're on last patch. They're on OPR.
Froze him on the last blizzard, walled him off in that.
I've not watched the Superman movie, and you said yet, but I will never be watching it because I just do not care.
Good enough for the Bellisria squad, but man, this Alari matchup has been fun.
What an ult from Lengsa.
Slay how it's done.
That was everybody's Alari's dream there, having everybody in that small corner.
Lengsa did not get proven innocent.
And then it's just
and I think his entire team kicking him from the squad does not bode well for him.
Mind you, that payload has stopped him. Be quite tough to defend. You can kind of hug that small corner. There's a you can kind of
Rock just don't care
from everybody that's shooting down choke, but
missing out on Super Peak for no reason. I just don't watch movies like that.
Can make it all the way
and I definitely don't watch superhero movies like that.
They're running. They're not making any changes.
Yeah, the double hit scan was ruining KSG for the longest time, and
oh,
where's
where is he? Where
SSG?
He's on the B stream. He can't even fight back. That's messed up.
We'll show him that afterwards.
Oh, ad starting soon. I forgot to snooze it. My bad, guys.
We can try to get those isolations, but the issue has been just the cracked out DPS. The amount of damage that comes out of Rock. You have more utility with the Mei, but overall, Taejong and Dia gave the edge to Bellisria.
Slowly but surely now, Varel make their approach.
Trying to get on top of this.
Oh, good, I have Prime.
Keeps around the corner.
My bad. Take some work too.
They got Taejong?
Yeah.
I did forget. I wouldn't run it right now. You know I wouldn't run it right now.
Taejong's aim, or Top Dragon's aim, sorry, on the right click is nasty.
It's tough whenever there's two games going on. There's no downtime.
The poke damage here in that small corner is the only thing Bellisria has to kind of rely on now.
Hunter catching strays in streams he's not even casting in. True.
One more fight.
Okay, round the corner we go.
That went by so fast that you're not
Let's
able to generate any ults.
Rock, please lock in. Lock in. Rock in.
Away and be careful of Top Dragon.
Yep.
And one more pick will do it. Cloud kind of inching ahead of Chamomile as well in terms of ult charge. This window swing is going to be rather deadly.
That is actually real.
Popping Nemesis form as that wall comes up, puts his arms up and takes negative damage. So
Top Dragon ult is soon too. I think Varel are just gonna get their ults and they're gonna put that shit on the point and Bellisria's gonna die, especially because he's formed so early right now and Top Dragon's like 10% off his ult. And there's not going to be any way to help Bellisria, and he's going to get overwhelmed, right? There's a window. Ult is good. Ult is really good from Dia. Oh, but the point's been capped.
I mean, look at this as well. A Blizzard on the point. Dia kills Cloud, sure, but can they actually finish this fight? Sadly, so a quick hint. Taejong's positioning there.
Could you hit me with some play-by-play? I'm at work and can't watch.
Good picks from
100 bits.
Losing your tank and then getting blizzarded.
I could hit you with some play-by-play.
But
I'm like so chilling right now.
A lot more ultimates than you expected out of Varel. So
I'm like massive chilling right now.
Slay's gonna have to do a Lengsa impression, try to herd Rock Esports into the left corner, get a lot of value out of this adaptive sun.
You really want me to super dial in for Varel and Rock Esports?
It is rather captivating.
Yeah.
Go on, Slay. Get us a clip.
Slay has the ult available. He's looking for something to do.
He's looking for it too.
Yeah, I agree, Josh. I couldn't have said it better myself. Window down. KSG stuck in a corner. He's formed up. He's going to run out of form. Watch out. KSG pops the ult to not die. He does not run out of form. The ult immediately expires. What a sad day. KSG is in shambles. We have another Alari ult big in the corner from Slay. Kills 2, falls to Molly on the point in the corner. Don't worry about that. Sold for the cat with the prime. I appreciate you. It's a brilliant choice. A very smart choice. That corner, yeah, that corner. What is that? It's a little robot with a rubber ducky on his head and heart emojis? What's going on? You ain't a superhero movie guy, but you gotta be a Spider-Man 1? No, I don't actually have to be a Spider-Man 1. I simply am not.
They don't want to overstay their welcome at all. Especially not against this overclock.
Overclock swing on the far left. Slay gets out of there barely. The pylon goes down. Taejong looking for more. 1 HP, but Cloud gets out of there. He has the ult as well. Slay with gets headshot, but he's alive. Nico dead to Belos Rhea. KSG on the high ground, getting pushed back, no form. He has one now, and he keeps backing, arms up. Looking a little tough. On the other monitor, I see Twisted Minds are up 2-0 on the Gatos Guapos. It's looking quite dire. Rack Attack has a beat, however. Maybe he can bring them to victory. I look back to this monitor, and I see a window dying down. As Slay is dead. Lamp forced. Cloud is there. Belos Rhea in the corner, stuck, ulted, and he's froze. My man froze. He ain't moving 30 minutes. What would have to be done to witness a Mercy, Weaver, Soldier, Torbjorn, Zarya meta? Anything could be meta if you buff all of them enough. You just give them a ton. Okay, Varro threatening to complete the or to win the map here. But Rock have double support ult. I think it should be okay as long as they can actually contest it. Oh, Nico flank, bullet shot kills Lengsa, no Sunfire burst available. And that's actually going to be an even game here, even Stevens, if it were. I didn't look at the Soj new perks. I don't know what they are. I'm a little sad that they're changing her, to be honest. Like, I know Soj is strong, but she's finally in a place where she's not, like, the best hit scan for sure. And there's, like, the big 3 between Freya, Cass, and Soj. So I don't know, like... I'm like, she's not really in a position where you need to change her right now, you know what I mean? When did they keep? Like, what did they change, and what is the new one? Up to 50 energy per slide. She kept the railgun and double power slide. Oh, they got rid of Sticky Disruptor and extra bullets. Huh. They made Disruptor shots slow. Oh, and because they changed that perk. Oh, dude, the Disruptor build would have been fire. Oh, I actually fucked with Sticky Disruptor sometimes. Dude, you could have made the Disruptor shot slow and stick to people. You're still always gonna take. I guess the minor perk doesn't matter because you're always gonna take the alt perk because the alt perk is so good. But whatever.
They are all
this game over?
Truly happy to be here. They got their money's worth out of the trip. Some may say they didn't have to pay any money at all to be here. So they are more than happy with the event, and we are
going over to an interview. Thank you very much, Hunter. Yes, we are. We're going to the main stage now. Let's catch up with Wolf and Twisted Minds.
What would you need to happen to Mercy for her to be meta?
So much.
Make her res
the MVP of that
a lot
last
more valuable in terms of like easier to get off and can use it more often. Probably. Like insta res and Valk again would make her good.
Yeah, it definitely is. So you had a really important matchup here, obviously, against the Gatos Guapos, and then you will have that second match today.
150 rail being a minor is crazy. Fillmore Jenkins with the 3 gifted. Oh my goodness, thank you.
Goes into a tough day like this.
Well, we prepared like usual, but today we prepared extra because it's a big day and elimination day. We can't lose today, and hopefully we'll show up with a good performance today.
So with the inspiring play that you just showed us, obviously playing in front of
some elements of from Moth meta, shorter cooldown for Res and Val.
Do you have any words of advice or encouragement to some of the people here in Riyadh?
Yeah.
Wish they could be like you. Maybe
I don't even think that'd be that bad, especially in 5v5.
Just keep grinding, keep playing the game, and one day you'll
it's hard to defend her.
Just gotta keep grinding. You're hearing it from the man.
Someone keep this hype train going.
So you lost to Sign Esports yesterday, and I think what most would consider a pretty big upset. It was just a best of 3, but you guys ended up getting 3-0'd on that last point. So when you're coming into that revenge match today, when you're looking to get that revenge and actually make it to the bracket stage, what sort of changes are you guys looking to make sure that doesn't happen a second time?
I don't think we'll be making any changes. Just yesterday we weren't playing as good. We weren't feeling it. Just made a lot of mistakes. We just have to play like we usually play, and hopefully we can 3-0 them today.
And lastly, any words you have?
We'll not be making any changes.
Especially obviously the local fans here in Riyadh.
Thank you guys for your support. It means a lot to me. This is the biggest tournament I ever played.
VPO is going to be on the mainstream.
I want to prove to my fans.
Yeah. I think so far you've definitely made some we've shown some really big proof here in the first series of the day. Thank you so much. This has been Quartz from Twisted Minds. We're going to send it back to the desk.
Thank you very much. I want to ask Wolf how I can...
I don't know. I don't know what's going to be playing on this stream. It'll be GKCC. Yeah. I'd assume. Because this is on mainstream. Wait. This isn't on mainstream? Dude, they're playing Liquid. They're not playing Sign TM on mainstream? Wow. Okay, but the B stream is going to have GKCC in a second.
Easily clear the eye test here to the point that I don't...
And I feel that way. I really do. Virtus Pro in that last series, a 3-0 barrel. Going to another map here, map number 3.
Look at Alo's Smogon pay. Alo Momola.
Let me
get the Jimmy. I have a Jimothy cool soundboard. Hold on.
We're going to load into Esperanza as our next map, chosen by Rock.
Hold on.
Yeah, Rock really liked the dive maps. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. To summarize the series, they won Lijiang Tower 2-1, which is the
Alamomola.
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 Alamomola. Alamomola. Alamomola.
One, and they just got beaten in
Alo's,
the mirror in their
honestly, Alo is like... It feels like an honest mon to me. I can't even lie.
And even if you ban one of those heroes, if you're Varel, the other one is still an option. I believe Winston was already taken out before, but
I don't know.
Varel
that's like an honest regen mon. It doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Just fuck off.
Yeah,
and that makes it feel honest, because like other regen mons are like,
could easily Lucio Kiri,
like so disrespectful. Like Glow King is like, that thing's not honest. Torn not honest. Alo, that guy's honest. Regen's a little dishonest, no, but it's like fine.
But wondering if we're gonna see
it's just like a fat motherfucker. No, I think it's like so fine, dude.
Chosen by Bellisria, which he could also stay with the brawl.
Well, we know Top Dragon's going to be playing Tracer.
One singular bit from Mr. Pig 15, thank you. Alo is both the most honest and the cheapest mon ever.
What he made his name on?
This guy needs to take the sunglasses off.
I like the Winston
ban
especially.
Alo doesn't get
That's what
scald
really on Lijiang Tower.
In Gen 9, right?
Am
I bugging?
Should definitely depend
or
on
just
that
one slip turn from her. It doesn't have skull back? I'm not a real Gen 9 head. I swear it doesn't get it though, right?
Maker. It's not about killing, it's about forcing cooldowns, making backlines uncomfortable, and causing a lot of chaos. It's so hard to kill a Hammond.
It's still honest. I don't play Alo like that.
Gonna be available, Divas are available.
No, it has it back. It has it back. It's still honest though. Losing knockoff is actually what made it honest.
Very good pick right now.
Right? Enter for none with the gifted sub from Mr. Pig. Enter for none, you best gift, you best
and the bat for Varel in the back line. Rock again defaulting to a faster comp with Lengsa on Lucio.
Face it, B streams ahead by 5 seconds. Literally not worth it for the lower thingy. What do you think of Pokemon Champion? That's just hype as fuck.
Bellatrix is going to surprise him with sort of a hybrid dive and trying to take control of that bridge.
Knockoff is the most honest move in Gen 9.
Bellatrix is going to hunt him down.
Yeah, because boots are dishonest. Sure, but like, Allo getting the move would be dishonest.
If you're Rock.
Because then it does something.
You got Suzu, the Kiriko can like blink away. You got Lamb
it's different.
To deal with as well.
Yeah, face equality is worse. This, it 5 minutes made it worth it, but this is not worth it.
So much in the front line and not having to pay.
Although as honest as Mercy, Mercy is not. Mercy is.
Moves here from top dragon trying to.
What does that even mean?
Force Rock to pay attention to him.
Mercy is just dog shit.
Keep their distance with its double flex support. They want to
I don't even think it honest, dishonest. Like conceptually, Mercy's dishonest, I guess, but she's so dog shit that she's like honest because you can't be dog shit and dishonest. Doesn't make any sense.
Exactly
Wumpa Fruit. The sub, thank you. Give Allo knock rocks and defog.
Yeah, this central tower, he can play.
What has already happened? VP 3-0'd AGG.
Got the slay pick, and it just keeps on raining. And
it's the only real relevant thing that happened, right?
Esports, and now they'll get.
What was the other stream? Yeah, this is the second game of a stream. Yeah.
3 meters on the ball for Varel there, sadly.
Pokemon game's actually good. Yeah, I think so. I don't fuck with Sword and Shield that much. Or Scarlet Violet that much. Sword and Shield, I really don't fuck with Scarlet Violet, actually.
Because Slay was picked so early, obviously you can't build ult charge when you're dead.
As a game, I really don't fuck with it.
Propels themselves into some momentum, but Slay's on the flank here.
But,
yeah, the Lucio messing around. All right, KSG is going to be the anchor on the point required.
Ooh.
Tejong pretty low too, actually.
Will Kitsune guide you off the high ground window? I don't know where the window is. Maybe it's just behind the point.
So beautiful. They're using this
Rhea gets out of there, does not die.
Into this to keep control of the pot, and KSG was forced under the bridge and split from the team.
I like the
Rocker gonna get checkpoint off this though.
Maybe have a pick, but Rock Esports popped the Kitsune.
Last good Pokemon game was Ultra Sun Moon.
Damage, and they just outrun Feral. So this will be a first point cap, and this is going to turn into a hemorrhage.
I didn't actually play Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, I'll be honest.
Their own Kitsune rush.
Like Terra and SV, OU. I mean, I think if people had their time back, they probably would get rid of Terra, or at least make it like Terra preview or something, right?
You know it's coming.
But it's like too late now.
Slay's even kind of lining up for it as well. They can tag the Kiriko's position, and they're just gonna.
But whenever I got Rex, I voted to keep Terra as it is because I thought Terra was fun. So.
Yeah, it should be fine. I think Bellatrix just walled himself off too. Bolus available. Oh, and he tags the Tracer. Uh-oh, Tejong. Sweet dreams. Lengsa does lay down the sound barrier. Terra Surge.
Oh my god, Dia steps his toe into the Terra Surge and does not die, actually.
But in a tough spot.
Dies eventually, but he killed Nico, so.
Cleaning up the rest as Rock have found themselves in an odd spot.
You're gonna play Pokemon Champions when it comes out? For sure.
But KSC is gonna try.
For sure, I'm gonna try it at least.
Yeah, huge
I think it'll be really good.
And the Lengsa reaction to try and turn around a 4v5 just wasn't enough. Even Rhea using the ult. Dia used a slide, but was not expecting the Tracer to be that close. So let's see if Vero can make the comeback.
Suzu Force. What are we looking at? We're looking at lane into Pulse. So Molly drops the lane probably anytime now. There it is. Oh my god, the bot is moving. Bellisria is solo getting the super pocket from Molly, and he gets the diff as well.
Just an overwhelming amount of ultimates coming through from Rock. There's just no response.
Proud World best Pokemon game.
All of Veral's attention is on Rhea.
Yeah, nah.
Choosing critical moments to pop the Kitsune rush.
New gens aren't worth for the price.
To save him from the grave. And this was Veral needing to win that fight to actually get some progress.
I think it's like whatever.
And Rock Esports now.
I think that like the price discussion is like whatever, because it's the kind of game where it's like if you were gonna get it, you were gonna get it. It's not like it's suddenly being $20 less is gonna change if you get it or not, you know. I think it's like it's kind of like who gives a fuck. Like obviously, it's like shitty. And Pokemon games used to be like $40, but like for people discussing it, I don't think it matters. I think the price point matters for like parents buying the kid for their game. I think for anyone else that's actually like discussing about the price of Pokemon, the actual price doesn't matter for if you were gonna get the game or not.
We gotta watch for that mega pack.
That's not like who the price matters for.
It's gonna get support from people on the bridge, but looking for those first picks. Slay has been good with it, building up towards a Kitsune rush. Rock Esports gonna show face to try and deny the
Heart Gold Soul Silver Shade is insane. It's not, because the region vibe is great, but the dex is bad. The fact that you can't get like stones until post game is bad, and the level curve is bad. So the actual gameplay of Heart Gold Soul Silver is bad, but the region and the vibes are fantastic. But if you actually look at the game, not good.
A double wall, in fact, to make sure there's nowhere to run or hide. Teleport and a Suzu there coming in from Slay. He does end up teleporting away, and even a rush on the steps here to match the sound barrier from Lengtser.
No, the game is great. I love playing that game as well.
Here from Rock. This fight's a little bit messy. And Varel, they've got a mop and bucket.
And they're close to the checkpoint. That'll be good.
A checkpoint from Varel. Do they get the lead though?
Deeper than expected to finish off the kill on KSG, which summoned Chamomile to.
DS was the golden age.
And then got himself killed. Rocky Sports didn't have no heals, and Varel.
Yeah, black 2, black white, black 2, white 2 for sure.
Well. Getting that out of the way is going to be good. There is going to be a touch though.
Okay, let me dial in for a second here. A little dial action. You see, Molly has the lane, so it should probably win this fight, you would think, if the lane is good.
But dealing with KSG,
but the longer this goes on, the more likely Cloud can get the thing. Actually, late on this corner kind of just forces Varel back, right? Lane is there just to keep up Belisria, and Varel back up. Oh, the stick on from Taejong is so good. KSG stuck in the back line. How did he get here?
Now it's kind of deal with KSG, but he's good. KSG's on the wrong
is he good?
Wrong neighborhood, unfortunately.
Oh, the lamp is so good from Cloud. Oh my god. He barely escapes.
Somehow he gets saved, but sacrifices Slay in the process.
Good lord.
Man, Slay got carved up there by Belisria. Jumped to that high ground.
She's super low. There's
not
that.
Quite taken there by Barrel. They've got 1 meter.
Ooh, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2, Peak. Yeah, those games. I think those are like the best 3 of releases. The best 3 chain of releases.
Big win, and Varel never flipped the lead in their favor.
That Pokemon's ever done, probably. Platinum, the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the Black and White. Well, maybe Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, White, too is better.
While Nico will have the ult, but Belisria is going to get ahead of this fight.
Love that. Oh, Belisria. Wrong place, wrong time, unfortunately.
Best run in the franchise? Yeah.
Not quite enough to actually kill him. There you go. They needed this to be a cheap fight, and unfortunately, the price they paid was 3 ultimates.
3 ultimates.
Belisria are dead.
Rocky's what, 1 maybe?
Dia, but they still got a pulse. They got a
I think it's okay. I think it's okay though, because winning that fight decisively and fast means that you have the lane here, and Rock can't actually answer it. So using a whole bunch of ults to make sure you win that fight fast and stop Rock from building is actually advantageous, despite ruining the economy. So I think that's actually completely fine, if not better, than playing it slow to use less ults. Because now, how do you combat this lane? Literally, you don't. This ult, I can't tell if it hit anything. Probably not. Let's see. I mean, maybe if Lengtser builds this beat, there's something. The pulse bomb is there in the corner. Belisria lives. Oh, they couldn't kill Belisria with the lane, surprisingly. So now that Lengtser has the beat, it hits Belisria. Cloud is dead, so they've actually fumbled it. I don't... That's insane.
Just not being able to punish Belisria.
Wait, how does Belisria live this, dude?
And it whiffs.
Maybe because
already dead. Rush on the point.
Rock rush. So Rocky Esports still in the lead, shaving down a lot of time. 60 seconds. Gonna try and go match point.
W pulse block slop.
Yeah, match point in their sights now.
I mean, maybe, but I feel like
crushing the key of Varel.
I don't know. Maybe Nico died, right? Nico needs to get in there. The lane, is it through? I can't tell. It's not. We stopped the lane going through with the rock. Rock better than paper. Rock better than cement. Discuss. Taejong is off the map.
Blinked off the map or something. Not entirely sure, but he's definitely regretting his movement now.
What?
20 seconds to go. Overtime approaching. Varel on their final push.
And it has to be
going back the other way.
And they'll have a window, but not the
window into no
ult. Unless they get towards that second checkpoint.
And they can't even play for like a late or a beat build or anything.
Needs to play safe, but they're actually behind barrel.
Oh, what the fuck? Window used.
Window as well to sustain through this. He ends up boosting away, but that window is gone by the wayside. Rock completely disengaged. STC overtime
I don't know
now
what just happened.
Jump and Top Dragon duel on the point. Pulse bomb in the hands of the Tracer.
Now it's like so fine. The fact that Cloud had to use window way back there. Oh, the stick is clean. No Cloud, no Nico. That's it. Wait, would that play that Rock made was actually fight or map winning? Because if you let the window go all the way up to the corner, it's over. So what happens here? We're moving, like we can't see shit, right? We're just moving, and then all of a sudden, they're here. They've come out over here. KSG is up there. Cloud, it gets dove on. He pops the lamp. He drops the window to force them back. Wow. Actually, great play from Rock. Holy fuck.
Unless they get towards that second checkpoint, Rock Esports.
Like all of a sudden, does he even get slashed? Because Bellisria got slashed here. He walks into the fucking this thing. He's so far back.
Lamp's been already deployed by Cloud, and even the emergency window as well to completely disengage.
He's so far back.
Dreams as well. Live with them.
If Slay was on Lucio just to speed Cloud, then they win that for sure, right? But Cloud has no movement at all. It's crazy. My vids are the only ones you don't put on 2x speed. Thank you. I feel like my vids would be impossible on 2x speed. As a fellow 2x speed YouTube viewer.
Johnny joining me in the studio. The STC Arena giving us some pretty good games, but it's our first.
Yeah, you can block lane if you put the rock down in front of it.
Yeah, it's been a really close series so far. Obviously, Circuit Real, we saw Val coming out on top, playing that double.
You watched the vids on 1.25x?
Crisp, but I did feel like in map 3, we did see Rock's recipe for success come out.
The attention span is cooked. It's not even about attention span. It's about like if I get the same enjoyment from a video on 2x or 1x, then it's just less efficient.
To the next round. If you're Varel, it's time to bounce back. But let's take a look at some of the highlights.
And some of hers just talk so slow.
Early on in this matchup, we're 3 games in.
So Tracer plays, Taejong, obviously we looked at the last map. Absolute brilliant performance so far. I mean, Dia did
coaches need clipboards that cover their mouths like football. Can we get a lip read on
this?
This
series so far, a lot of this is coming down.
I'll watch on 0.75.
But also the hands that came by the dive. I think Rock definitely prefer looking at the hands as sort of mirror. When you look at the Ram gameplay here, it's a lot more even. So I think for
there's no such thing as not 2xable.
Towards a bit more of a rematch of a future match.
No, there are definitely some stuff that I don't put on 2x. Like I don't put Blunder videos on 2x ever.
Bellisria step it up big time on the Winston. You're down around on Lijiang Tower, and Bellisria swaps over to the Winston. Which is a crucial hero for them here. So again,
but if I'm watching like the hockey guy, I put that guy on 2x.
Still, Rock Esports, they're able to navigate around that.
Going into that second map, it was all
Plat Chat and like Uncoachable, you can put that on 2x because a lot of the time they're like.
The Winston was it? Just better comp?
Yeah, you can put that on 2x for sure.
I mean, you're just seeing the pace and Slay sitting on the Alori that time, playing alongside.
Not gonna watch a Tom Scott or Vsauce vid on 2x. Yeah, I agree. Tom Scott the goat.
Really well. That is the edge. But when you're playing Winston, so efficient at shutting that down. Lengths here, obviously, huge captive son. I think those support cases.
This is a support character for anyone
the hockey guy enjoyer, absolutely.
Much of a flexible
hockey the
player.
goat.
Mostly known for main sports, mostly known for the Lucio, the Brig, stepping it up to be able to slightly off-roll a bit more on the flexible.
Wait, what are we talking? What is this?
I hear that he's really not had that much professional game time on that we can see in actual matches. So to be able to come through and be able to really hit the performance, I mean, that's big for the side of Rock.
Push was very close at the end. Let's take a look at the highlights from Game 3 before we check in with Bravo.
He's not posted a new vid in like 2 years. That shit was so fucking peak. There was a Vsauce TikTok. Or, sorry, a Corn Dog Willie TikTok that was legit 20 minutes long. I just watched that, John. It was so good.
It was a really close map. It could have gone
a 20-minute TikTok, dialed.
With Taejong, like blinked off the map.
Landers is gonna be shit in Gen 10. Yeah.
It really came down to the wire. The stepping up big time on the Sojourn here.
Statement said by the utterly deranged.
We got the match loading up here in about 3 minutes. So
if a video requires experience, I will play it normally. If it's just sharing info with thoughts or opinion, I got 2x for sure.
Bravo stream, because reminder, it's day 2 and your last day to have 2 streams of Overwatch 2 active at the same time. Some big matchups from Group C, and
I do have a Switch too.
The handsome cats, Avril. They still have a chance?
I was gonna get a Switch 2 anyway, so you may as well get it at launch. Just optimal. If you would think you were ever gonna get a Switch 2, then getting the first model so that jailbreaking it is easier, and it's just like it actually saves you money to buy a Switch on launch.
They played versus Sign yesterday, like this Atlas, but rewriting history and saying, no, we'll win the Atlas this time. We don't even need the sim. Sim ban, UV trace it, we can still win.
Any surprises here to see?
Will you stream Legends Zaw?
Is the final score, Johnny?
I don't think it's any surprise.
I don't really stream shit like
Twisted
that.
Minds, they got their sights on the playoffs. They want revenge against Sign Esports.
If something isn't entertaining enough to make me 1x it, I just don't watch it. No 2x for me. That's probably like smarter, right?
We'll decide who moves into the playoff bracket, and we'll close out the day over on our.
Saying John was a Philly thing, not Canada. It's just a normal thing.
Reminder that Group D.
Everyone be talking about that, John. No.
2-1 with Sign taking game 1 and 3.
Can you jailbreak it? I don't know if you can right now, but there will be ways. There's no way that it's unjailbreakable. Right?
I'm gonna be honest. I think maybe both of us we did underestimate.
Is there any good reason for buying a Switch apart from exclusive games?
They might have the
no.
edge. I did say early on the desktop. I think all 3.
Right, because even if you wanted to do handheld gaming, then Steam Deck is better, right?
That they might be good enough to win.
Sign and Liquid, they just got your number today. You love them, huh?
Well, Liquid went to 5 against Crazy Raccoon. I mean, that's deserving in and of itself to go to the top 8.
High praise. We also expect 3 of our top Korean squads to be making it through, and Alcadzia.
They called the Wii U unjailbreakable, but look at it now. Yeah, I mean, there's just no way that it won't be jailbreakable.
Rock are still very much alive. One of them's going out, top 16. The other powers into our top 12.
I mean, what's happening on the B stream right now?
Modes, of course, left here. We got Hybrid with Blizzard World, Eichenwalde, and Midtown. And I think this is the game type where you want to pick a map, because either you can go.
Where do Varl go?
Blizzard World.
Probably
Belarus on the Wrecking Ball, for example. Very difficult matchup. Therefore, I think they should go to Midtown. It is close doors.
Really?
It suits their gameplay a lot better. You can maybe force some of that double flex support compositions.
You want to avoid the hazard.
Points, they're both very brawl intensive. So again, flex support composition.
Have we seen Blizzard World yet this tournament? We haven't, right? We've seen Ike and we've seen Midtown, but no one's picked Blizz. Need me? Wait, what? Dude, I wish I could see entire sentences. But it doesn't work. When people reply to shit, I can only see half the reply, and it pisses me off. It is what it is.
Over on the flashpoints.
Tommathan and Hunter podcast where they just shit talk the entirety of OWCS.
To go tier 4 would be to a hybrid map.
That shit would not be as good as you think it is, as in your mind palace.
Taking the lead, and because they did,
I feel like I don't even shit talk like that. It's like different. It's different vibes of shit talk completely.
Up towards the, I don't even think they hit the triple digits. They just kept resetting the momentum from Varl.
Don't they threaten to deactivate your Switch if you jailbreak it? I mean,
Rock, but this was the
if they don't know, what the fuck they gonna do?
In the court of Varl. See where we're going to next.
Like, what?
Well, I can tell you where we're going. We're going to Atlas. Bans are coming
Jailbreaking is for modding? Well. So yeah, again, I mean, you can also just like get the games.
Very much help Rock out here, Lemon.
Yeah, and depending on what sort of brawl and are the tanks going to be affected.
You heard the drama? Apparently Hunter been on snake moves. I've not heard the drama.
Choices, although Corey's seen a little bit of hazard from KSG and Belarus.
What is this emoji?
There coming out.
Can't wait.
In the mouse map, making sure exactly.
I just figured out I can pop out the Twitch chat to have access to both at the same time. Genius for me, actually.
I like that a lot. Pocket will get this reference, but Fear itself with 2 fingers on his nose and then close to the TV. Get the exact distance away that he wanted to sit. He got the lean.
Got the Slay fans too in the audience.
Sweet thing, but wait till you have 3
cool to see fans
in.
From all over the world come here to
no, the Flores stuff is funny.
It's not just
the skip is good.
Teams that are having a loud crowd. They got fans here as well, so they're Varl are gonna need all the support they can get to try and force a game 5.
Yeah, Avril thinks it's possible, and Atlas is the pick.
Let's go Rock Nation.
Lucio City here for
Switch 2 on launch, also the worst version of it though. All versions will eventually be jailbroken, so might as well wait for the eventual updated OLED version.
And then Rock are banning away that Ram.
So Narissa, Mirror,
maybe a decent
maybe
take.
Freya. Of course, the Tracers.
But that also requires you to wait like a year or two.
A flashpoint. Now the
Which I guess a year
Lucios
is like really
picture,
fine to wait.
That's kind of what stalled things out on circuit when that got banned out. And that was brought out on Esperanza, but then ultimately ending on.
How long did the OLED come out originally? I feel like that was like 3 years, dude. I think it was a long time. After this is Weibo VP and Sign TM are the two big games after this, and they're not on at the same time. So we're gonna have to dive into the real good stuff.
With an international stage and a big stage at that. A lot of players we've seen come through, it's their first time on a big LAN environment. Be quite daunting to a lot of players.
Using my PTO for today and all the games, GOAT.
Sure, the Rock fans are
Year 3?
Well, because man, how can you not love the players on the Rocks?
I mean, Pokemon Champions will be out soon, right? At some point, like within the year, within a year. So I will not regret it.
Quite a challenge to go up against Japan's #1. Even with the imports of Top Dragon and Slay, they have elevated Viral to be the best Japanese team in history.
On the other monitor, Team CC and DK is beginning soon. Ball ban and cast ban on Li Zhang. But I'm dialed into this game, to be honest with you.
Within Group B, you still need to win yet another match after this.
2026, or probably within a year, yeah.
Of course, they're dominant in their home region.
So I do not think I will regret my decision.
Reject 4-0 against.
I guess that's on mobile too, though, isn't it? Ooh. If Champs hired Smogon for tiering and bans at peak,
how Viral are going to pivot from here? Top Dragons, of course, is going to be sticking on the Tracer. But this map is no way has it been decided what kind of the best.
Like that doesn't even make sense, right?
It is a flashpoint, so Rush is kind of the name of the game. Get a sub in for Viral as well, of course.
Who gives a fuck about geeked esports and team closed captions? Hey, many people.
A rough game last map. Being stuck over and over and over again by Taejong.
Primal Groudon Chi-Yu.
In this series, or in this map, sorry. And a map number 5 is where Viral need to go against Rock Esports.
Yeah, you have not seen.
You're gonna miss all the games more because you're moving. That's tough.
Against Crazy Raccoon, the last couple of matches in Japan playoffs, but no one's really pushed Viral to this point. They haven't dropped a single.
I don't think champions will use pay to
bring
play.
out their
There's
secret
no way.
weapon against Crazy Raccoon, so I wonder what Viral have cooked up. Our bans are Viral banning.
I'm actually quite hyped for it.
And Ramatra out from Rock.
What was it? It was Ram and what?
Banning Sojourn.
Sojram.
Gonna force the Alari. There's a
I wonder if me doing this actually even makes me go ahead. So sometimes the buffer feels like longer
it's
than
tough to stay alive. It really is. Especially against someone like Taejong as well. Like Tracer is just going to be hounding you down, and it also puts
the SAO mousepad is there.
Shoulders. You have to do them one better because they're just running at you in this dive comp. They're running 5 players.
What do you stand the hacking mods into caps into VGC? Literally perfectly fine.
This is Varal's
I do not give a fuck.
Rock.
I feel like anyone who actually cares is like capping. Like there's no way that you actually care.
And potentially make it all the way to playoffs.
Just based on how circuit went, both teams are really good at.
Want to see some gameplay? How long? I got you right now.
Bellistria sometimes goes deeper than expected when Taejong has to step up on the Tracer.
Asking you shall receive.
Kills, but let's begin now.
There it is. KSG still on the Hazard. Is this guy like known as a Hazard player or what? Because I have not been very impressed thus far.
I thought, you know,
people who want to about Gen Mons are people who never compete anyway. Actually true.
Usually you only see that if the Kiri gets banned.
Thoughts on the Soj mythic? It's like fine.
Yeah, a late
I don't know.
Ooh,
I like this crosshair. I didn't know he was like that.
Unfortunately, a quick teleport away from Top Dragon. He's going to change Tracer surely here.
But would survive Chi-Yu?
No way stay on the Reaper.
Emp or Ferrothorn.
Is a rather historic image.
Never let ChatGPT
Wow, Orisa
into a Pokemon
for
lobby.
KSG. It's the ultimate mirror. Besides, of course, the Venture and the BAP being chosen, trying to have as much poke as possible.
Okay, Dia on the flank.
Barrel have to attack into this, and there's a lot of nooks
decides
and
against
to
it.
hide, and Dia has to stay away from this charging Orisa.
We are hiding KSG with the quickness. No spin, no cooldowns for KSG at all. Bellisria, I think he still has a lot. But he's on the point. Fortify used from Bellisria. And he's gone. Varl walked onto the rock core, and Bellisria is just on the point with no health. So we lose.
Top Dragon and Taejong fighting for the point while the fight could take place elsewhere. And it's okay to give up that point cap as long as you win the war.
You're calcing bulky waters with AV for the Chiyu thing? Yeah, but if it's a bulky water with AV, then it also doesn't get any, unless it's literally Alo. It's not getting any recovery, so then it can only like switch in once.
Yeah, good kill there by Slay onto Dia. Okay, good start, and they're going to be able to take the lead on this flashpoint.
I guess Slow King is probably your best bet, I guess, then. But we're bringing Slow King to check a Chiyu, so we're just not doing that. Oh, Prim. No, Prim is the guy, yeah. AV Prim is your best bet.
The stick connections were just honestly out of this world. You had to have been close to 100% stick rate.
Slay on the off angle. He'll be forced to TP out. Kitsune Rush available first for Jinmu.
Bellisria on Winston, by the way. Jinmu dodges the pulse bomb. Oh, Dia gone. But Bellisria, oh my goodness. He's laying it down. That's what I mean. Yeah, Slow King would just get Dark Pulsed. I agree.
When you pop 2 support ultimates, and it's a great job, Varel. Popped the window and just couldn't get good vision.
Slow King discovers Chiyu is not a pure fire type. I don't play any of the Mon mobile games now.
Deliver on those kills, so Slay has to pull through to try and save this point for Barrel with the Kitsune Rush.
Can you unmute the Geekay stream?
Nice
How to do that?
The recall there. Dia paying attention to Venture rather quickly.
We ain't watching that one, or I'm not like dialed into it.
Varel, if they want to go for the contest, they're going to have to burn cooldowns to do so. A rush that Rocket just going to disengage from completely, and Cloud is just, in the middle of nowhere there. No way near.
The Bellisria Winston pick is really good.
For support, you really do just have to be like glue for the rest of your team.
Making it is just doing so much.
Despite Varel flipping, claiming the first point on Flashpoint.
Taejong and Dia are clicking.
I missed the Hunter Golf commentary.
Now they take their first point. Varel will play from
Jinmu is playing support?
Gonna keep swapping comps to try and find the solution. Now the
You're right.
This
Wait,
is
what?
very reminiscent of how Lijiang Tower went, but KSG got
what happened? Why did we kill Molly?
Didn't have enough heals, but Slay will be able to TP in and with the Suzu save his life. But blowing up Bellisria is going to be important. But he's got the Primal coming up, so should have the extra health to survive.
He is vibing here as well. On the point.
What is this? What is this thing? Fridays? I can't read, but the guy had his phone up. Excavation has been initiated. It's done. Oh, we've walked into it? Yo, Jinmu.
Oh. Okay, well, a free kill there from the Venture. Jinmu just appears in
Jinmu walks into Cookie.
That's a double kill. And that's going to be point capture as well from Varel.
Q-Key.
Dia and Taejong popping heads in the last fight, being the difference maker to Q-Key and Top Dragon. The dive.
I wonder if that's why this thing took so long.
Come alive. That was a huge bulldozer.
Because like Jinmu came in or some bullshit.
They look towards the pulse bomb, but namely the Kitsune Rush from Jinmu as they hope to push in.
We say chamomile chew Molly ain't cutting it.
One has some choke points to get.
There was a DoorDash delivery he could not refuse.
Isolate one, namely one of these supports.
It's worth keeping in mind as well, Jinmu being on the stage, of course, normally a DPS player.
Oh, this lane is...
Well, honestly, exceptional Pharah too. That's going to be a very early rush from Jinmu.
That lane was so bad, I don't think anyone used it.
Kind of on... in dire straits.
Linksa tried to use it and died.
Dragon is just kind of rinsing them right now. 60% in building for Varel as KSG assassinates Jinmu.
Do Varel just go home and hit the hay? I mean,
not good enough for a win at all.
I don't know if they're gonna go home right now as it stands.
1 HP almost like the wall.
Jinmu and Dia playing in Overwatch. Man, the fans are eating good, and with the DPS going to flex support, of course your mechanics are going to transfer over, but really it's Viral about to transfer this point. They're almost.
Why did we just try to throw in some casual Jinmu glaze after he dropped the worst rush known to man and was asked to leave the fucking point? What? That was crazy. That was a crazy time to drop some Jinmu glaze.
On the point, fending it off from Bellisria, who is equally as low.
Bellisria dead.
There's no staying power here for Rock Esports. KSG.
RCS Water with AV lives the hit, takes 68 to 80. Yeah, that's what we call a 2-hit KO.
1 point on the ball from Varel.
That's what we call not actually living the hit.
No, when that Suzu, when that teleport is popped from Jinmu and the hunt down, you have
I guess
so
you're talking
much mobility from the side of Viral that you're able to do that, and Slay can be part of that picture at any moment's notice.
No, but the Chi is probably faster if it lives. Because I'm assuming that's max HP, max spin def or some bullshit.
After these supports, and we'll
Pharmacy equal easy win.
Shortly with the big ult
Yeah, I
coming
mean,
from
sure.
the DPS from Viral.
Oh, get the wall out. Wall's gone.
Ooh, that was close. Yuki almost got
Dia 12 HP. He's in the rate though. He's good.
Yuki's going to hunt it.
Oh my god.
Hits that burrow though. Tries to get out of there as KSG dishes out some his own medicine there as Bellisria
First time
goes down to
I've seen Jinmu in a hot minute, and they make me watch his ass Kiriko.
But Rock Esports gonna bring this signature. Hammond can't even keep up with all of this, and maybe D on the Venture wouldn't mind kind of matching that the Venture to try and help this die.
Oh, Wraith gone, Dia dead.
Top Dragon's just too swift with it. He's too clean. Dia forced a Wraith. Top Dragon
Jinmu really low. Link's at 1 HP as well. Top Dragon running amok in the lobby.
To put it very bluntly, look at that. Just absolutely dominating on the Tracer.
The top D.
It feels like they don't know what to do. How many tank swaps have they had now? Obviously, like you said, Bellisria now on the ball. An exceptionally good hero for him, but
maybe you stay on the Reaper just because you're about to have Kitsune Rush, but who do you collapse on? There's so many mobile people on the
Slam
side.
hits nothing. Suzu used though, so I mean you take that. Lane off.
Bellisria trying to find an entrance into this fight, but can't quite
Look at my
find
ball
anybody.
dog. Oh, look at my ball dog.
But the sound barrier ends up coming
Beat hits everybody. Cookie died. KSG at 99, but also 1 HP. Cloud can't heal him either. Booped out. Boom.
Beautiful tech there from Bellisria. However, they capped the point with Varel getting 99.
Taejong and Bellisria had to will that victory, but now they have to make the ultimate comeback from 0 to 100. Gets the ults from Viral that can now go in with the window. Rock Esports have to make this decision carefully
keeping
of
in
if they
this,
find
right?
cover or want to try and fight
Look
through.
at you, what?
Death Blossom, he could easily teleport in behind this window and go for the big risk, big reward.
Oh, I think if he ulted Dia here, oh my god.
Not exactly
what
door
the
you want to
area?
open there, but it's all good.
What the clear area?
Still takes down Dia regardless. Top Dragon and KSG still doing the heavy lifting
41
here
HP
for
from
Varel.
KSG.
KSG is alive, but not well.
They're staggering him, basically. I mean, surely he's
Bellisria
dead.
just getting kind of eaten alive. A nice little roll through from Bellisria. Doesn't quite get the boot off the map. And now just chased down by Top Dragon as he comes up with the goods. There's the point flip, and the STC overtime, it hits again. As Varel now needs to defend this. There's not even going to be a touch here as Rock Esports aren't quite quick
I didn't
enough.
realize that Rock died there so much.
The game. And the ST just getting KSG still.
Oh, I guess
doing
Taejong
the
died? I
lifting here
didn't realize
for
Taejong
Varel.
died.
KSG is alive, but not well. That could be
Taejong
said
died
for
right
certain.
here.
Bellisria just getting
And the cap for Rock Esports. Viral, so far.
Okay, Top Dragon calling out the TP there. As he sees Dia disappear. In a puff of smoke. Oh yeah, don't want any of that. No, thank you.
Oh, GK1, by the way.
Yeah, that Reaper has to ray form away now. QD, only one CD
Cloud
remaining,
dead.
Needs some help.
Cookie on the high ground.
Right now, those shields
He's chilling almost with a tectonic shock to go.
go for the kill, but
Slay has lane. Will he drop it? Nope, KSG is dead. We will not be dropping it, I reckon. Boom.
Same can't be said for KSG, however, as now it's all falling apart as Rock end up capping.
Deep cleaning company's gonna poach Dia after this EWC because that area is so clear.
But just barely. The immortality is what kept Cloud in. The cap's in favor of Rock, and they're gonna build this lead even more.
crowd very much behind Rock Esports right now. Rush, sound barrier, mines too.
KSG ball emoji.
Shaky for Varel, but if there's one person that can
KSG a ball player? He's not been balling at all.
It's going to be Top Dragon. He's got the pulse bomb.
So many ults for Rock here, by the way. Double support ult. Varel not too far off, but Cloud is insta-dead.
Again succumbs to the overwhelming presence of Rock. Rush on the point, sound barrier for Lengsa. They don't want to stay in this fight, not for too much longer. A teleport from Jinmu onto the point is a good chance to use the rush.
Holds this rush dearly. Slay is dead, Cloud is still dead. Jinmu? Oh, thank God. Belisaria's killed 2. Plus the kill on Cloud earlier? No, Belisaria's doing so much. I don't even care. Why is he on the Reaper guy? I don't know. He swapped off of Cassidy so he can be on the Reaper guy.
But yeah, they snuck away 50% of that point.
Well, I guess you'll be able
Don't worry though, we have a great ult here.
These ultimates while not using them, so surely Kitsune Rush Mines is what gets us to the final.
Is my moan NA knife? This is crazy to say. Because that guy is just Welsh.
Self-destructing a second life hit for KSG.
Oh,
that was close. I think he dashed through the pulse bomb there, went over his head, I'd imagine. Uh-oh, Legs in trouble though, through the window.
Also does not play hit scan. Just not knife at all.
Tried to be the savior of Rocks there, using that Death Blossom in that small room, but it will be Varel with the cap. One more point here to send them to a map 5.
It's going to come down to the wire. Cloud's going to the Moira.
Moira? Yo. Do you even want this? Do you even want this, Cloud?
As KSG on the Diva wanted the extra mobility to chase down.
I guess it makes sense, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, Belisria was attempted to be stopped there by the Venture, but to the rescue comes Lengsa. OT here for Varel now.
Diva bomb. KSG back in the car. We've got him in the corner, but they're pocketing each other. How broken is healing your support as a support? Oh, flip comes through from Rock. KSG 1 HP. Kill him! No, KSG gets the health pack. Oh, wow. Lengsa has beat. But we don't need it. Oh my goodness.
Tie this one 2-2. As soon as they kill KSG, and there it is. It's going all the way on Atlas now. Varel need to be.
Chances of Varel champion. I will eat my hat if I see Varel champion. They trying to be Gaga.
And the fans are behind Rock and Varel.
Top Dragon saving his ult for 30 seconds and whiffing. Top Dragon goes over to the Reaper guy.
Sound barrier available.
Wow.
Tejong with the stick. Not even a hit marker there, but
I don't know if I like that.
KSG going for a slam
off the Tracer, Taejong's gonna be able to do a lot more now. And like Tracer's a better check to ball anyway than Reaper now. Really weird swap.
Kuki is just trying to find targets to hit with a tectonic shock. But right now is all
Moira should be considered terrorism. I guess like the idea was Cloud was getting blown up, right? Cloud was getting absolutely decimated by Belisria permas, but like just go Lucio, right? Or like Brig is probably no. I mean Brig's not better, I guess, but like the Moira's crazy. Jinmu dead in the pre-fight for no reason. With Lane! Jinmu, my old ass man. Minesfield out.
Yuki might be a little bit of trouble, though. The barrel's already been used, and Lengsa is straight after
it. His grapple's not long enough. Slam hits. Taejong kills 2. Taejong?
Onto Top Dragon. Dia's still got the Death Blossom as well. Oh, Varel, they're not looking so hot right now, but the coalition.
Belisria on the Winston. Dia, the area, it's not clear though. He's cleared it, but it's not actually clear. He's a liar. He's a fraud. Belisria did not come back on Doom, by the way. He just went the Doom out of spawn. A little nerd swap on tank. You don't see it too often. Cloud on the Moira. is living, and that's what he's here to do.
From here on out, and with
This is like the use case for Moira, so maybe we can't be too mad.
To try and get these healing orbs to get max value. KSG's gonna have a second life with the self-destruct, and Rock Esports have to do it without ults. Now getting through the choke.
This. I don't even know why this is open.
Isolate, maybe get the TP out of Jinmu or a Suzu, namely even get some of these DPS uncomfortable.
Oh, that was lucky.
Ult-wise, the beat from Lengths is going to be pretty big. Top Dragon has Death Blossom as well. I don't know where you even use it. Like, what do you even do with the Death Blossom here? You find Lengths, I guess, before you can beat. Oh, drive-by stick on Cookie. Oh, nasty work. Holy fuck. That was so clean. Top Dragon ulted, it didn't do too much, but Jinmu is dead. 91 on lane. Beat comes through from from Langsa. Belosria is super 1 HP. He's dead. That's gonna be the fucking fight, I think, dude.
This might be the final hurrah here for Rock on this map. A map number 5 in the sights of Barrel.
He has Soul Orb? He has Soul Orb and, oh my god, worst Reaper perks of all time drops from Top Dragon, and he wins the map with it. Oh my god.
Do so on their map pick.
No, the winning that is disgusting to have those Reaper perks win. I'm actually appalled right now.
Goes to game 5. China versus Japan. This series ended up being
killed Belosria with the right click too.
So chaotic with the dives, with the
he lived thanks to it earlier off camera in a previous fight. Really? I just don't believe this.
Belosria on the signature Hammond with a Reaper of all things, which Dia, stubborn.
Soul Orb broken confirmed. I'm actually gonna type that down so that I can remember it, because that's something I will not remember. Allegedly, Top Dragon Soul Orb saved his life.
Varel and Japan's only hope here in the international tournament, taking Rock Esports.
That's actually insane.
A map 5.
If that's true.
A key on the line, and another game after this.
Just remembered Flash Fire exit. Guys, we don't actually have to look for things that can survive a Chi Yu hit. We know that that's possible.
And their chance to ban first.
Come on now.
Big swap from Cloud too. That extra survivability, you lack the utility, but the extra heals made all the difference for Varel to not go for the sprint, but live through the marathon, to go from the 0 to 100, the coalescence that brought everyone back to their feet to breathe a new
low key. I'm gonna order some Wendy's. My ass was so hungry at the end of last stream, and I don't have anything like that in the house right now.
Or they will lose their key in the
Wendy's x Takis collab.
I think Nico is coming
the Takis Fuego chicken sandwich. Gotta be bad, right? It's gotta be bad.
Game type to be played in this series.
I don't have Arby's around. I normally go Dave's Double. What province are you from? I'm in beautiful PEI.
I wasn't expecting that, but he got chased down. What a entry into this series to get run down by a Venture, Tracer, KSG, Diva.
I think it's just a Dave's double angle.
And who was going to live on?
Big fan.
The primary objective from both these teams was trading backlines, and how these Kirikos were using to teleport these Suzus, and how much trust you had in your secondary support to either speed you out.
My goat is Canadian, of course, by. Fuck yeah, by A.
I think a lot of mystery heroes in that round as well. A lot of heroes chosen by Belosria.
It automatically had Bark's root beer equipped.
Even then KSG.
Get a Sprite, I think.
Ended up going to Diva. Good against the record.
Oh, should I get a Frosty?
Eating all those shots as soon as the ball goes in for the slam.
Caramel Frosty Chino.
Top Dragon just stick on the Reaper, if
I'm a little tempted.
Surprised he didn't stay.
I'm a little tempted.
Looks like the coaches are done deliberating.
That sounds appealing.
For the squads, so we're gonna jump to a quick break.
Fuck yeah, bud. Hell yeah. Get a Costco hot dog. I've never had a Costco hot dog in my life. I don't want a large though. Give me a medium. How much extra is a large combo cost? It makes it cost an extra $2. Hella not worth. Tom reminds me when there's a deal with the way you pronounce Toronto. What do you mean? I interchange it. If I can say Toronto and Toronto. It just depends on what the context is. I said Toronto a lot more before I went to school in Waterloo. Okay, I think this is good. Oh, I have to choose a side. Yeah, the medium fry. I'll take a fry. Add extras. Can I get no pickles, please? This store has chosen to not accept special requests. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. For not letting me take my... Man, fuck you. Whatever. Shit pissed me off. You went to Waterloo? That makes sense. Why does that make sense? Why does that make sense? You will get pickles and you will like it. I will take the pickles out myself. It's true. A boot? I think that's like Kappa. Nobody actually says a boot. It's like the U is pronounced more in about, right? It's not the O. So I don't know why a boot even became a thing, because it's definitely not like that, right?
Weaver with the
like how did a boot become the meme?
We know that this is something nobody really has practiced against, so it's a bold choice from Team CC.
I think it's quite.
It's literally not like that.
Though. There's a lot of burst
because of the French. Yeah,
probably. And you know, when you are able to focus down the diva, it becomes so much more
AGG did fraud out. I mean, VP played really well.
He is going to stick with this Symmetra, obviously,
but AGG definitely like choked
as Pineapple,
a little bit sometimes.
To find a pick here,
it's definitely the French.
To Tracer. Pineapple will do the same and swap over to
okay, Geek Esports Team CC on the board right now. We have Super Rich, that remember, said has been coaching this team for their entire stage. Not even in China playoffs did Super Rich play. But now he's kicked Unknown out the roster, and he's locking Mercy. That's what he's done. He is a dictator, a iron fist ruler of this roster, and he says, I will be playing Mercy. You will like it. Godspeed. That's what we have here from Super Rich. And then he'll sip out of his fuck-ass little teacup while he does it. Can you believe this? Holy moly.
You can see Cuffer, he's holding this side for as long as
unbelievable.
Now Pineapple pushing up
that in this thumbnail, that is shy, not Gushway.
Admiral's going to be forced to use the grip, but look, Maymon will be taking down Karnaki to open up.
Unknown is for sure the worst player. That guy's so useless. Yeah, but why is Super Rich? Why was he even playing then? Like, why was Super Rich off the team in the first place?
Close the gap on and then also escape with. Plus the fact that Admiral can pull him to safety means he can constantly threaten, and it makes it a little bit tougher for Kaneki. It makes it very difficult for Pineapple to maintain line of sight and actually get that pressure done. I think Freya is very strong into Winston, especially a Winston that doesn't have an Ana.
Lethal's posture is crazy, sends all the way down to the floor, elbows at shoulder level.
Lock Kuffa down. He's built so much of his ult already.
Is he hitting the this?
For the contest
no way he's hitting this. DK feels so I'll take a look at his thing next time we see it.
From Ultraviolet right now. He drops right into the Lions Den, face to face with.
Why are they broadcasting a diamond game?
Now contesting the high ground. Kitsune Rush will come out from far away, but the kite is so good for Geeke. They've almost completely disengaged.
Needed a break from Mercy Parkour. Mercy
Well, that's a big double there for Waymon, and that actually is going to change things. 3 of life as well here for
William died.
That's just so much sustainability here. Kuffa does not need to use his Primal Rage here, and they're even going to get an additional kill into Faraway on the exit.
3.
Close call there for Geeke to be sure, but they stabilize incredibly well.
Game-winning Pulse Bomb coming out from Maymon, preventing any Mercy reses.
Game-winning is crazy.
And Geeke, it's all
game-winning when there's still 2 minutes left is a little too much.
Primal Rage is so easy to pop versus Team CC's comp, where there's nothing to really ham him up, nothing to slow him down.
Simply no way you need 2 of Dave. I need Dave's double. I need Dave's
so
double.
Zone control here, and so Team CC, they definitely have the ult advantage, but
Cancel
it's
me.
gonna
I
be
don't care.
utilize
I
those
need
ults,
two a Dave.
especially if Billy Dang's
I need
gonna
double
lose
Dave.
his armor right at the outset. Team
Cancel
CC
me.
need to be careful because they have
Well,
an
ranking
edge,
you
but
in
it's
game
not sharp
on
enough to just
tank
guarantee the
on
win here. And Kuffa's not
4
gonna
right
wait.
now, I think.
Super Rich has already been forced to use the Valkyrie cover. He's popping the
3 or
Primal
4.
Rage, and he's throwing Pineapple into the mix.
For sure.
Pineapple, he's forced
I don't
to
think
polish
I
up,
don't
he'll
think I
fall
dropped the 5.
regardless, and there's Kuffa up from the top rope, finding kill after
Kuffa,
kill.
What a disaster here
how
for Team CC.
How
They had so many
Yoshan
great
and
duos,
Pineapple
both the
are
early Valkyrie and then the
dying
death
together,
there.
Perma. And
Coming
now
up
we
on
get the
super
brig.
sure he's gonna swap
After
yourself
3
to
minutes
brig
of
for a
nothing
second,
really
then goes
happening
over
on
to
Mercy, we
Lucio.
finally get the brig.
It's just a disaster. Like they lost all of their big ult advantages. Billy Dang no longer has the
Cap, I
remake,
saw you in my
and they
plat
didn't
game
have to use the
yesterday.
Dragon Strike. Like, Geek
This
still
is not
stood up here
true.
on the high
This is
ground. They
slanderous
still have
on
that
me.
poke control, and I think this
You've
Diva,
not seen me in a
once
plat
again, is
game.
just failing here
Ever,
at the
actually,
MSC.
I
I mean, this is a pick that has found some success, but it's been very niche, and it is just not working here for CC right now.
You can see aggression from Team CC. Billidang.
That's
Super
Xian.
Rich, not willing to
Xian.
let it go, continually shifting forward.
I said
trying to find
Xian.
an
I said
angle to
Xian.
engage, but
Xian.
ultimately, it's
How
just so
Xian?
difficult for them. Geeke's
Yeah, that sounds
holding
correct. That sounds more
solid
correct.
right
You're
now.
definitely right.
And again, look at how much pressure Lethal has and how safe he is.
As soon as I said it, it was
He's
like,
really
yeah, that's for
had
sure
very
what it
little
is.
pressure on him. He died like one time, almost died a few times. Was able to kite back as Billy Dang once again looks for that pressure and gets punished. And Kaneki now down recall.
It's just being
roll is good or
Suzu?
Suzu? I think it was. Oh, there is no Suzu. Grip?
But he will roll
Grip.
that one off. Kitsune rush on the low ground, but low ground is a
Kaneki?
difficult position to engage from.
Oh, we didn't get to see the end of the diff. I want to see that diff. Oh, Lethal it does have a crazy posture. Bro's like in a floaty in the pool. Right? That's crazy.
Admiral to fall as well, though, so Geek Esports spotted bother here.
Now, Kuffa, though, has all that sustain from the Tree of Life. He needs to get that primarily 6% away. If he can get that, he can buy so much space.
Billy Dang, out the card. No card to replace it.
That's going to be the cap.
They've invested the Dragon Strike as well.
There it is.
I think we might see a swap
Who
here
gives a
from
fuck
Lethal
about a
moving up to
Dragon
the second
Strike?
point to try to be able to contest
Goodbye,
that high
Lethal.
ground. We'll see if he does, in fact, do that. Dragon Strike here, otherwise...
Why do we get
really
off Mercy
low
and win a
value,
team fight?
as
What
you were
could this
alluding to.
mean?
If Kuffa can get that Primal off during the Tree of Life, I think this fight looks a little bit different, but unfortunately just wasn't quite able to do it. That was a razor-thin margin that CC had to actually push through, and they were successful. Lethal, however, is going to stick with this. Is going to continue to try to break this Diva from high ground as Pineapple's moved
The
over to
Mercies in
castle.
my games will see Super Rich and say Mercy is viable.
Low ground, he is going to force a response from Billidang. Not going to invest the Primal Rage just yet, though. He's waiting for Maimone to get in position, but he looks to be marked. Kuffa now jumps up onto the high ground. He's on Pineapple's case. Primal Rage comes out.
Did Farway ever say why he changed in 2025? He got married, is what I'm.
Yeah, that's not the primal he
rumor
was looking
is what
for.
I've
He's
heard.
instantly hindered there by the mag grenade from Pineapple, gets slowed and isolated.
it's not even a
and he's
rumor.
just
It's a rumor
burst
to
down.
me.
Bit of a haphazard engage there from Kuffa, looking for that backline.
Yeah,
Does
Super
get
Rich
some
took
ultimates
a no
in
out.
return and is actually gonna
Now
swap
Team
over
CC, after
to the
struggling
Doomfist
forever,
here,
they
and
swapped
I think that's just
off
part
of
for the
Mercy and
contest
then
here on
instantly
B, and
win.
they're just barely gonna get the touch.
Is this not crazy?
Ultraviolet finds a critical trade. 4 versus 4
Kuffa's on
situation right now.
Doomfist.
Kuffa, he's trying to clutch it out on the Doomfist, but he's got no block. Far away, he's going to throw
That's a
it
cursed
back to
image.
Rush on the cart, and now
Lethal
it's
on the
just gonna
high
be a
ground, but it's
formality as
just
we push
him.
the cart through to third.
Maybe we just should never play Mercy again. Oh, we got to tap into this map 5 though. This map is interesting to me, but the map 5 is just far more important.
Back over to the Winston as he just used the Doomfist, like I was
So
saying.
we will
potentially look for that clutch.
We'll see what
contest
happens.
where they trade elims and then trade.
Get space and time to operate. Now you get to be at a
We'll see what
distance,
happens.
you get
I
to
will do
defend.
this though.
Rock Esports are going to chase them down with the Lucio.
Kuffa Doom NFT. Worth millions. Diabolical thumbnail today, go. Thank you. I cooked that one up and I was like, yup, this is it. This is beautiful.
Explore the right side where KSG wants to deny that lane.
We are on Ike.
Coming out of Slay, Nico and Cloud.
We have Jinmu out because why was he ever playing? I don't know who put Jinmu in that game. How did that happen? Right?
Exactly what they need to do. Just slowly but surely.
Unbelievable stuff.
Too early. Taejong is going to set his team up in a good position.
Game's been good today. VP and AGG was a interesting game to watch, a fun game to watch.
That's a very quick cap for Rock. There's no chance here for Varro.
Other than that, not too much going on.
KSG just didn't get the memo to
This
fall
game's a
back.
5-er though.
Second touch from the Tracer?
I'm sorry.
Link's at insta dead to TD. Point very close to being capped by Rock here, but Top Dragon's still on the point. Is KSG back yet? Yep, KSG's on the point with the form. Both supports available as well. Cloud goes really low. But I think it could be okay. No, destructibles are gone. We've killed every inanimate object on the field. And the rest of them fall. 5 minutes going into the second point here. I'm looking to the other monitor. We're seeing Kuffa primaling. He's really low. Goes all the way back to spawn for it. Team CC threatening to complete the map, honestly. But now I'm tuned back into the high ground. Actually, I'm kind of not tuned back in. I'm kind of like low-key looking at the other one more. The opposite of being tuned in.
Namely Nico to get some poke in, and this is good progress for Rock.
Yeah, is that the map? Is that the point? Yeah, there it is. Interesting stuff going on where Team CC swap off of Mercy and immediately full cap the map. Look into this and see why that's the case. Rock Esports have 5 ults, 4.5 minutes as well to push this. Varl pretty close to 5, but they just used a window and didn't get that much for it. They forced guys off the high ground, I guess. Window out, Cloud. Oh, Captive Sun kills Lengsa with the beat. Oh, almost good from Bellisria there. I'm calling both games. Went to PGE stream and got smacked with 8 abs. You left me? You tried to leave me?
They need to kill Bellisria though. They need to do that right now. Okay, there it is. Can't let him survive for too long, especially since Dia was on the high ground. There you go, Nico with the double kill on the DPS.
Yeah, Viral is just trying to rotate together.
What region of Viral? Yeah, that's the best team in Japan, right there.
You kind of want to stack together as much as you can, or at least.
r/Mercy means we have to restrict posting for the next week after the Mercy swapped off in a LAN.
Made things difficult though. Force Rock.
Can we get a what?
Respawn advantage, but KSG's on the low ground. Beat advantage for.
Oh, beat hits everything. No support ult, so you want to get value from this. Do they get it? Nico is in that small corridor for reasons I don't know. Is it really chamomile? Is it not chamomile? Is that like a British pronunciation? Because Hunter was saying chamomile as well, wasn't he? It's mile? Really?
Headed hands as Nico and Top Dragon take matters into their own.
Yeah,
it's really like anti-kilometer.
From Rock, and they thought they could just try to take down KSG, but the rest of Viral were far away.
It's mile. Americans are just strange.
Up to Viral's defenses, so
I say Molly. Yeah, I mean that's just Molly. That's Camomolly right there. Camolly. No, Camomolly.
So Rock Esports have some insurance in terms of time, but it's so awkward to rotate out in the open. You don't want to get shot by Nico. Rock Esports have to be careful of Top Dragon also lurking around.
Trying to force lamp. They're trying to force lamp, and
Molly dead. Pulse bomb whiffed, but it still kills Dia.
It still kills Dia.
Really?
Oh, this rotation is disastrous for Rock.
It's definitely Mile. Dude, Chamomile sounds like better though.
Oh, they're looking so good on this map right now. This comp is honestly perfect for holding this point.
Top Dragon mind control is funny. Dude, we've been here for 3 minutes now on this point. Rock have 0 gas.
To the drop down of Viral, and now the window for Cloud could just end this fight before
double support all from Viral. The window will not end this fight, Lemon Kiwi. I don't believe that.
He's trying to peek his head
I think you're spreading slanderous claims.
Top Dragon still in the back line too.
To be quite
struggle street for Rock right now. This high ground is it's really hard to get up to. They've been trying.
We're finally making our way up the high ground. That's a downpour and it hits, but we whiff the guy. He can't move. He literally can't move. We whiff the slash and die.
Because Nico got rooted. Rock Esports still trying to rotate to the castle and they're using the ults but not getting the kills they're looking for. This backline of Feral is clutch, and KSG is anchoring the card, so you can't just free push if you're Rock and bring the fight to you.
Yeah, I'd switch off as well. If you're on LAN, you do that, and if you have to swap, you just have to swap. Because that shit was so horrific. Never play it again. Why don't you go Winston here? The Winston, I think, was decent until the adaptations came through on Atlas. Can't we play Winston? Is it really that cooked?
This stagger is horrible for Rock. This might cost them the map. He's got to die. Just die. Let your arms down.
Take the hug. Take the L.
Why did he do that?
This is time you could not afford to
Dude.
lose. And, okay,
Has Bellisria lost his damn mind? Has he actually lost it completely?
Yeah, they're just going to run away. They can't stay around. That's got to be a big mistake for Bellisria. They're not dying early.
I mean, I guess Annihilation, no. Molly's dead, though. Bellisria. Does he get a slam off on the high ground? He gets a slam on the point. He's 1 HP. Like, he sacked it. Maybe he just knew it was over. Maybe he made the call. Guys, if I don't do this, we'll get 0%. Dia kills 2, though. Wait, Dia kills 2 with just KSG and Slay.
And you have to keep this overtime wick burning.
The fuck?
It's Taejong, and he's already almost and man, the poke.
Slay! I like how he said that. Wait, Dia actually clutches up, and they win. Holy fuck.
I think it's going to be forcibly ejected from this point now.
And then KSG. Oh, never mind. The group met up. No, Dia killed 2 out of nowhere.
To be an int brought Feral out of their power position, and Rock Esports head towards the end of point B.
Cloud Lamp Force.
Oh, Dia escapes with his life, but
oh, Nico's in such a strong position. He's gonna get contested here. Oh, so 1 HP Taejong. He's out of there. Does he live? He does. Oh, High Noon is good. Dia. Ah.
And there's one for Nico. Another for KSG.
Dude, Taejong almost made it happen, though.
Will be where the payload ends. Varel halting Rock.
Dia remembered he's him.
Bridge as Rock. They made a good go with it, but that castle defense from Varel looked impenetrable.
Dude, I gotta see the Dia 2K again. How does this happen? So bro is dead.
Shot for Nico.
Bellisria's at like 1 HP. It's 5v3. Langsa finds a where is this? Like over here inside? Then Dia kills Nico. There's 2 of them over there. Kills Top Dragon as well. Dude, there was something sinister going on in this castle. For sure, right? Like KSG thought it was KSG thought it was over. But there's got to be something sinister going on in there.
Control this entire map. Feral more study on this map and had a much better defense, but now they'll have to push through on the attack. Wondering if they're gonna
how good Dia would be with real teammates. I mean,
it's or just gonna let the damage do.
Dia hasn't been doing like all that. It's not like Dia's been above and beyond. It's not like he's been playing above his team right now.
No longer. The map will end on this round.
We chat pay clear.
Trying to put up the defense now. Like
I mean, it's holdable now, right? Because you can at least give up a point on, or give up a fight on second. You got it to the bridge. It's like 2 fights even if you play really close.
Get a good fight, a good clean one. If they take castle early.
Give me Poker Face Bellisria back. Prime Bellisria was for sure Philly Fusion Bellisria, right? Which I guess isn't saying that much. Like Prime Bellisria is like Philly Fusion mid-season madness on the ball, right?
Trying to generate that window as fast as possible. The Top Dragon gets marked here by
bring that Bellisria back. Dia with the opening kill on Nico. Meanwhile, in the other game, DK Esports full capped. They have 323. Team CC has 1 minute. He was goated on Ball and Orisa. The Orisa thing is like Kappa. He was good on Orisa, like that one fucking stage on Soul. Like, who gives a fuck?
Trying to avoid all that poke. They get close to the point. Top Dragon has made the space, got the attention of Rock.
Just a menace, yeah. Dia's having to look 2 different ways right
Fusion
now.
MSM was the only good performance in his whole career. Kind of agree.
Penetrating through Bellisria. Lamp already used this. Oh, Taejong caught out.
Taejong dead.
PSG just finishes him with a left click.
What is that shield?
Turning the ire of Rock Esports right now. Who've given up control of the point. That's 1 tick, guaranteed a second as Rock try and force their way in.
Top L, 1 HP, no lamp. Bellisria insta dead. 5 minutes going into second, and the stagger is there. Bro was waiting for the kill to come through, and now he has to go all the way down the rocks.
They need to push castle now. They get positioning with
why did Sigma fall off meta? Ram is just like beats Sigma. Like Ram is best on Sig maps anyway, and just kind of beats that guy straight up in the frontline duel and in like the pressure duel. Sigma's a weird guy in Overwatch too.
Oh, that's a very, very passive lamp there by Chamomile. window. Very
Belosria dead again. Oh, it's so over. Pack it up,
They're
right?
just going to run through them. Dia, wrong place, wrong time. Varel keeping the payload going.
So
You just can't stop Veroland. They won that off of just the annihilation and better positioning. Rock just could not pull them down with the amp. Lexa has to save them with the sound barrier. You're not even stacking
Lexa does have to save him with the sound barrier, but it's
for
4 ults for Varel. It's so over. That's pylon is god awful. Also, please move that pylon. The worst. That's got to be a bottom 5 pylon of all time.
Nico is pretty damn low. Sound barrier hits 3 from Lexa. Annihilation on the point. A fully charged Belosria is low.
Oh, Dia does it again. Varel used 4 ults and didn't get a kill?
Clutch annihilation from Belosria to save him during
the fuck?
The immortality from Chamomile to assist his tank, and Dia takes over to get the kills to stabilize Rock. Now it's time to fight for the bridge.
What?
This is what's going to overlook the payload, and Varel are out of ults.
Tough spot for them to be in now, retaking the castle.
Pineapple just hit a 3K in the other game. Good for him.
Taking a little bit of damage though as KSG appears out of nowhere there, going up the stairs.
KSG pretty low.
Trying to trade position as Cloud jumps up, hits the regenerative burst.
4 on 4 ults. Yeah, but like 4 ults winning a fight and then 4 ults not even getting a kill. Dia's dead, so the threat is gone. Belosria is standing in the point of victory, and his dead body's on the point of victory, and that's that. And it looks like my food got here.
A map 5 versus Rock, and they take the victory.
Wow.
A region that hasn't been represented in Overwatch.
And now these guys go on to play Liquid.
On the stage. Head in hands for Rock.
Dude, this is the second super relevant reverse sweep from Rock, right? Because there was the first time where they missed out on China because of it, and now there's this one. Are they the goats of getting reverse swept or what?
Get the honors of crushing Rock's key and moving on into the later stages of this group.
These guys getting murdered by Liquid? Maybe
Best
true.
team in Japanese history.
Best team in Japanese history is crazy. Like, probably true, but
you know, the time bank that you have, where you can just look for an ult economy.
Anyway, I have food. I'm gonna go run up and get it real
for that
quick.
fast coalescence and ride that momentum. But it looks like GK are just going to keep it standard. Lethal is starting the Bastion here for funsies, but I think we will imagine he will be going right over to the Sojourner. Perhaps a Widowmaker for just a moment there, as he's expecting Pineapple to continue to be on that Cassidy, which is accurate. And I don't know if this Bastion has legs here, to be honest with you, Hunter, as he is going to look for something. He's got the teleporter.
The overtime perks. The Bastion with the long TP and the mines. Lethal's going to instantly take down Super Rich. He's got pole position here up on the high ground. His next form timing will once again rain hell down upon Team CC.
I hadn't really considered the fact that if you can utilize the teleporter to get that insane sight lane and use the mines, they're pulling out the strat here. It actually is quite effective to break that high ground. He can just swap back over the Sojourner now, and that's exactly what he's going to do. And now they have this in car wash here where Lethal can get up onto that high ground and start picking away. Down goes Kaneki.
There it is. Straight away, Lethal. He swaps to the Sojourner. He comes top. He finds the kill. 1 versus 1. GK Esports, now they need to box Team CC in the corner. They need to keep pushing the cart, close out these kills. You can see Billarding's flanking right now, though. Lethal has to be so careful.
Well, they can't really get out of that flanking position because Pineapple is just shoved away here. And yeah, you can Matrix a little bit, but Pineapple, they read him, and he gets pushed back.
Pineapple's in so much trouble, but at the same time, Billarding, he's torn between a rock and a hard place. He wants to contest the hit scan, he needs to touch the cart. Kaneki once again goes down. Far away is going to pop the Kitsune Rush towards the objective. But GK Esports, they're in a very solid position as Pineapple, he's just pushing for Maimoni. We'll find the trade.
Now, this is going to be the first denial here of GK. It looks like as Pineapple does finally show back up here and is taking names. Kuffa not able to have that primal. Probably wouldn't have used it in that moment in his final moments, but if he had it just moments before, could have maybe created some disruption. The scary thing is, yeah, GK do have Sound Barrier. They do have the Kitsune Rush to approach, but defensively here, Sound Barrier plus this Cassidy is so much DPS and output that even Kuffa's primal isn't necessarily going to have long-term success. So You know, we could be looking at a 1-1 here if Team CC can time that ultimate correctly and Pineapple can hit the shots. This is an incredibly close fight.
Kuffer's already had to use the Primal Rage. He's jumped up onto the high ground. Here's that
125 on the clock.
that we've seen so many times.
Actually, that's
he
pretty
will
good
eat that
push from
shot
Team
on the
CC,
chin as well. This time he will not go down. Admiral has the beat. Beat pushes on for Geeky. Now they're pushing for a target. Lethal has a huge
Bastion on Jib?
Team CC, they need to keep peeking into him no matter what. Overclock comes
So I don't know why I
so
thought this would be a Frosty, but it's just a fucking...
shot, but he will finish the kill.
I don't know why. It's a caramel
call there for GK, but I think the timing.
I don't know why I thought it'd just be a Frosty.
Follow-up sound there, the fact that they could hold it that long, it was a huge boon for GK. And once they pushed the card up to the point, and then there was that angle there for Lethal, it's hard for Team CC to peek him with, again, this Cassidy that's outranged by the Sojourn. You know, Pineapple can beat him if he's actually in shot before the damage fall off, but it's so challenging in that moment when you're peeking him and he can just one-shot you.
GK, they've opted to play on the cart rather than take position on high ground. Now they're stuck underneath. They've got no
30 seconds, last fight. Let me dial into this. Food can wait.
Admiral goes down off rip, and Team CC, they're right back in
dead?
control.
Yeah, I think GK need to get out of here and regroup as soon as possible. He
don't have any ults. And Farway dead, but he's 91 on Think Cuff is dead for Farway will get back in time.
Have to regroup as fast as possible. Utilize that speed boost to get back in here. They're not gonna have a Kitsune
Farway
rush.
lane on the point is looking so strong right now.
But it's a really tight window.
Faraway being traded, that's so huge. No Kitsune rush right this second. GK Esports a closer respawn, but Faraway will be here very soon.
Faraway back is back soon, it's fine. And they're closer to the other beat.
Maymon, he's not going to be able to go top.
So with the lane, earlier lane on the point, and then hopefully Beat can match the enemy lane if it's later.
Taken away. He's the one who's on cart
like Team CC have actually great odds
right
now.
Huge, but they do not have high ground.
No high ground
lane.
Faraway, he will pop that Kitsune rush. GK, they're still trying to play slow. Ultraviolet's 95%.
Lane used.
Maymon's being chased. Admiral
the large rockets.
But Kaneki, the first victim of the
doesn't
fight,
kill him.
finds a crucial kill.
Kaneki dead. The lane is the beat comes through for the enemy lane. Cuff up Primal.
Admiral goes down 76% to the beat. Cuffer, he's swinging for the fences, but he's connecting on
nothing. The Primal is good.
With a second onto Pineapple, Faraway's incredibly low.
It's just Cuffer lethal against Billy Dang Kaneki. Billy Dang has the Diva Bomb. Pop that shit.
Kaneki coming back around the
Does he get back in the car? Just don't die to lethal. Oh, we C9.
C9 with the ult coming out there from Billy Dang.
I mean, like, I guess it's a C9, but it's like a Kappa C9 because what were you gonna do, really?
Off the cart. Don't want to die
just
to
tank
a
the Diva Bomb, so like a
but
Kappa
you've
C9
got to stay on the cart if you're going to win the map. And with that long of a overtime wick burning, it just instantly will go down. As yeah, if you were curious, we will give you guys a picture that in fact that was a CC win there. It was very close, and I was ready to sing the praises of that clutch team fight on the side of CC because it looked down and out for them. It looked doomed. Waymon's pulse bomb was amazing, and it ends up taking out Pineapple. He takes two. Buys enough time.
Are y'all believers in plating your fast food? I'm a strong believer in plating fast food.
Pushing back there with the Primal, doing such an incredible job at splitting up the fight.
Makes everything feel better.
Look at, did you see Lethal there? His expression, the kind of the fire in his eyes as well. Incredible to see. It came down to just inches away. That self-destruct
we're
being
1-1.
the big factor there, which puts Team CC back in contention at 1-1. This is incredible. I mean, we see
more
1-1
dishes
here.
to do.
We thought it was going GK's way. This is what I love about this particular kind of this series. It's just back and forth the entire time.
It certainly is, and you know, self-destruct is a tool that is used primarily in professional play as a remech tool, so that when you end up getting demech, you can use a self-destruct and then call your mech back, and then you have a second life bar, basically. But in situations like this, in the rare case that you can use it as a zoning tool, it's incredibly powerful, especially in overtime. And unfortunately for the side of GK here, they just simply didn't have an answer.
It seems like, I mean, ultimately GK have got such experience as well as Team CC. However, in those situations there, they had the advantage as well with about 3 minutes on the clock versus the 1 minute which Team CC were playing with there. But Team CC just managed to make them
have a terrier level dog in them
faster. They kind of really put them up against it, and
a little bit. I mean, taking a map off GK is pretty good.
A GK surprising
loss
on this map.
That.
I think they probably thought they were gonna take over here. What do you think this does to GK in terms of their determination, in terms of them pushing forward now? Do you think this will affect them and their confidence, or do you think this is a reason to get back in?
I think when you consider that this has kind of been a bit of a weak
next
point
on the
for this team so far this tournament, this map in particular has been
an issue. Is it Weibo VP next?
The fact that they still were able to play close, they had the better time bank. They honestly had an amazing showing. Like, they had the advantages and the tools necessary to actually win this map.
Bulldog's over Terrier,
all these players have a ton of experience. I think this isn't going to get into their head too much. I think they're going to probably kind of laugh it off and say, man, we almost did it. We couldn't do it yesterday. We should have done it today. But I think moving forward, you're glad that you don't have to play Gibraltar for the rest of this series.
Did we expect this in any way? Did we expect the CC map to come out right now? Because I do feel as if this is a wild shot. I thought that here, yesterday, GK, they sold on Gibraltar. Now they're selling again on Gibraltar versus a seemingly much weaker opponent.
Yeah, I do agree with you that it seemed like, especially with the tools they had and the compositional advantage, because for me, I look at this as Sojourn versus Cassidy in those long sight lines. You're never going to be able to win that as Pineapple. You're never going to make the same impact. Sure, it's great into Winston because you have insane damage output. Cuff is running the Winston, constantly getting up in his face, and you can actually, you know, mag and then do a ton of damage there. So that's one of the strengths of the pick.
The game
but
is about the game of all games.
Going to be trading down. And the fact that miracle
CC
push
Geek will be on the back burner. Could you imagine if CC
and
win
they
this,
got
though?
stalled out super hard, then like clutched
Rock
and
did
then
lose.
basically
They
got
got
C9 by the
reverse
self-destruct
swept,
there. It's just a cacophony of weird circumstances. Again, I don't think this is going to get into their heads too much, though.
I think this is a good map for GK because of the fact that they can play that cheesy comp, play the Bap Weaver, pull out the Hanzo, but this time around, they abandoned it so quickly. They almost full held. They got capped in overtime on first point defense, and then they never touched the comp again. A very bizarre pivot.
I'm looking here at GK because ultimately we expect potentially a 2-0 win there. Any heroes underutilized? Any particular ults that weren't utilized enough there, which cost them? You know, obviously I know Team CC.
They updated the layout. This is a cool layout.
Has GK done something that they should have done better or improved upon?
I think there were certainly some moments where some decisions were made that didn't necessarily have to make it. It's not in terms of like ult economy or anything like that. But one of the things I think about is when Kuffa went in when they had sight lane control on the defensive C. If he doesn't go in there and they actually hold those sight lines, maybe they get the defense, so there's no completion there for CC. If they just finish the map as they did on their attack, then they just win the map outright. Some small adjustments like that could be made. I think given their struggles at getting high ground, the way they used the cart to pull CC down was actually really smart. It's somewhat unorthodox, and it was a little bit clunky at times and not
I guess it's
but they played their own game.
I guess the pred that I have open right now is
about like those final moments that really was the map decider to me.
I feel as if we need to be singing the praises of Bilideng, though. I mean, I thought that he was very much somebody that was more comfortable on the Ramatra, the Zarya, these ground-based tanks. But you put him
How fast do you think the other one's going to be? We'll do map by map.
Dominating. Enough about Gibraltar, though, because we're moving over to Midtown next, Wolf.
Yeah, Midtown. Very excited to see how this one is going to go. I imagine Bilideng will stay in here. We'll see potentially if Symmetra gets banned, because for me, I've always considered, especially on point A, Symmetra to be incredibly strong here. But again, neither of these teams have utilized it as much as some of the teams we've seen in the tournament. So you can run Ramatra with that on attack, try to outposition your opponent with the Symmetra and just kind of burst them down.
Map by map parlay is too tough
maybe
because the maps go out of
Pineapple, I think here on Midtown should consider. Maybe, yeah, you can defend with Cassidy on A, but I think we're going to have to see a little bit more of the hero pool here.
Well, I mean, we're seeing the hero bans now, and there's going to be a Diva ban coming out from the side of GK.
Yeah, and I missed a
They suffered due to
I don't know why I don't
they're going to take that out of the game right away. A May ban in response from the side of Team CC. I'm not too sure about the May ban, really. We did see a bit of May come out yesterday on Midtown, but the problem when you're versus GK is that they have a very, very deep treasure chest of heroes that they can play here. Maymon, incredibly flexible. He can play the Venture, he can play the May, he can play
Midtown is going to make it take forever.
We don't know the timing of these bans, which one came first, but I suppose CC could have used this as
we don't know which one came first. I mean, technically, I guess not.
Something like that. I guess that could be the mindset with this ban, but it does feel a little bit unusual here, especially because this isn't a map I really associate with May being very strong. Even though it's going to power some of the Ramatra comps and stuff like that, I think CC, if I had to guess, would be the team that would utilize this pick more.
Yeah, I just think ultimately Maymon, he has so much choice. He can play Tracer, he can play Sim. He's got all the options in the world, and the fact that Diva has been taken up, but Bap Weaver is still available for the side of GK. Wouldn't be surprised if they play that again. Midtown first point, they are classic at playing this one, but they can also
going to be Weaver action, right?
I don't have a crystal ball myself here, Wolf.
Why not even like ban Sim or something?
Weird feeling that the momentum that CC have created from that last map.
Caster said long-term.
A 2-1.
Long-term segs.
Am I being crazy here?
I definitely don't think you're being crazy, and I think it
long-term
certainly helps.
segs.
I think it certainly helps, Adam, that they are able to take that upset win.
We are doing parkour on the bottom.
Most people coming into the series give
someone.
a huge.
Someone is doing
huge
Winston
favorites,
parkour
Most
right now
consider
on
that.
the bottom.
I think for CC, you're hoping that you can take a map and get that momentum, but you're also probably realistic
And
in your
Gaga.
expectations on a map like Gibraltar. You have the ability to crush GK as we saw.
Why did they blur the name?
Yesterday.
Why did they blur
everything? Kind of goes according to plan. The Diva pick works out. You see the Diva respect ban, and
you guys can't really see it, but they blurred out the name at the bottom and they blurred out the top right for no reason.
Is it going to be winnable for them? You can see here on the screen we are diving into the action. We join the Pigeons once more outside the fire truck there as Team CC try and capitalize on the last round win here as the Pigeons, I guess, nibble on the hot dog there. You can see GK are probably ready and raring to go, trying to get back after that surprising loss in the last round. Here we
ate
go.
another dude, there was 6 fucking pickles
here.
on
Let's
this
jump back
burger.
into the action and see how this one will turn out next. Over to you, Wolf and Unter. Let's do it.
Already, we've got Ultraviolet on that signature character. He's
We're going to get
on
an
that
official
Baptiste
site,
where
which will
he
make
can
with win
carry
rates,
the
pick
game.
rates,
It's
etc.
gonna
Wait,
be
that'd be crazy.
Defense first for Team CC, so GK, they get to look at Team CC's comp, walk out of spawn, scout it, and then make any adjustment that they feel is necessary. And really, I feel like with the current ban state, GK can play multiple comps where they're very comfortable. Hazard, great for Kuffer, but so is the Ram. Iron Mike is happy to come out again.
Yeah, I think it's great when you see
The
Billings on that to
McPickle
match that,
Pounder. Why is that type twice?
Which right now I would definitely
What
give
is
that
the
edge to
McPickle
Kuffa.
Pounder?
I'm going to go for a bit of a scout here off the riff as the open doors come through. Pineapple has moved over to that Sojourn, which I'm happy to see because I was a little bit concerned he was going to continue to run that Cassia, even though I think it's viable on A defense long term. Probably not going to win out against Lethal with long sightlines here. GK just going to run a Tracer and the Sojourn to start things off with Ultraviolet, having that additional protection here for Kuffa as they look for the push.
Essentially a mirror here with Ultraviolet on the BAP and far away on the Kiri. Kuffer, very early form timing, but he's forced so much health out of Billeting. He's forced to block in a corner. Kuffer just
Honestly,
keeps on
this
taking
burger
that
is making
space,
me
though.
regret
Billeting
not
looking
getting
for a trade.
AW.
Can he find anything?
Not quite able to just yet. Takes a ton
no,
of damage.
I think the Frosty called to me. I didn't even get a fucking Frosty, so what's even the point?
Doesn't have his tools anymore to get out of here and just takes him out.
Such an aggressive pop from Lethal. Just runs through the shield and takes down the tank. And Lethal, you can see style point sliding through the air, keeping the shots going on the backline. But Pineapple Snare will force him off the corner. Maymone's getting into a spot of bother as well.
Look at him get away!
GK, they're so low, but they're all escaping.
Lethal gets low twice and just is able to slide his way out there. And it looks like the cap is just going to complete his Kaneki. The only one who could go over here for a last-minute touch. Actually going to threaten Lethal here instead as Billing's back on the point.
I don't know why I thought the caramel.
Straight away,
it was called a Frostachino. And I was like, I just assumed that would mean coffee or like caffeine in the Frosty.
Down, window available.
It's just a cappuccino.
Moving into this next fight,
right? Or just an iced coffee. It's just an iced coffee.
The fact that
why did they call it that?
I'm a little bit frustrated with how CC went for that contest there because Kaneki's alive, right? And he can try to threaten Lethal, but I don't think you really have win
it was called a large caramel Frosty Chino. And then I get this. When I ask for a Frosty Chino, like, what do you mean? Actually, this isn't on me. I'm not dumb. This isn't on me at all. If you call something a Frosty Chino and it's just an iced coffee,
so much is gained with this massive time bank
blow up.
Like, I think probably kicking themselves for that defense attempt.
DK Esports right now, they've got so much time to work with. But Kaneki's getting aggressive. Pulse around the corner. Kitsune rush in main, but this should be an easy kite for GK. They can just backstep this one. Window swing back out from Ultraviolet.
Tomato Nader would be crazy.
Not a lot of targets other than Kaneki, who's going to catch one in the back of the head.
And Kuffa here about to have his ult, but without the Tracer, this is just such a free push. They're even just going to be able to come up here and challenge the tank neutral into Billydang. This Pineapple here has to be the one to save the day, and he gets Admiral, and that's no sound barrier here for GK.
No sound barrier opportunity. Pineapple with 2. Beat comes out from Super Rich in response to Lethal's overclock. You've got to be happy with that if you're Lethal. You don't even need to fill the kill feed to win the fight, because now Super Rich has used such a crucial ultimate.
Yeah, that was actually pretty massive. And CC, it looked really rough for them on the initial outset of this defense post-A, but they are actually able to recover, regroup.
Ice coffee is really, no, it's like fine.
The hands on the
like, it's Wendy's.
The opportunity.
I'm looking
Lethal's
for a
actually
Frosty,
swap over to the Cassie to help win the tank war here for Kuffa.
You're not ordering it. You're not actively ordering an iced coffee from Wendy's.
Taking down Kaneki and Pineapple, both DPS claimed by Maymone here. So GK Esports, it's going to be an easy retake as they just step in and take it.
I mean, Maymone wants more here. He's actually looking for Far Away, who doesn't actually have his teleport cooldown. Doesn't look like, so he's just going to go down. It's a big staggered death here, and that's going to help them get through this underpass a little bit in the Midtown Tunnel. And ult-wise here, you don't have great tools here to deny Geek through what is one of the more challenging parts of the push to be in this
wouldn't know I'm
tunnel.
European. Surely Wendy's is in Europe,
If you can get a Terra Surge drop down, it could be massive, as Bilidang is going to try to wrap around on that high ground. Lethal's down.
Already a pick onto Lethal. Great start for Team CC. Maybe they won't even need to invest their ultimates. Bilidang's already used the Fortify, though. Needs to be careful that he doesn't get forced anymore. Cuffer's swinging in the back, but nobody goes down. Two go down, actually. Cuffer and Maimon both find kills. The Bilidang and Kaneki, they're both taking down the supports of DK.
Bit of a back cap, too, at the same time. This cart actually pushed up so
same
far.
time.
Cuffer's on the cart. He has the form. No touch for Team CC.
Yeah, they just do not have the touch, and that's just straight up. I mean, it's not the most traditional back cap, but during that chaos of the fight, they were pushing it there, and with the Nemesis form, and Cuffer's just like, oh man, I'm hanging on this, and thank you very much for the free time bank. Team CC missing an opportunity there, and when Faraway had his rush as well, but they just weren't able to get grouped as, man, Maimon is running away with this attack right now.
Actually,
just constantly threatening the backline. Pineapple C missing. Not the most true. At the same time, this cart actually pushed up so far.
Cuffer's on the cart. He has the form. No touch for Team CC.
Yeah, they just do not have the touch.
Kind of, but like not really. They were never winning that, dude.
High ground juice for Rich. He needs to get it off, but he's under so much pressure. Window from Ultraviolet. Away the first to fall, and Pineapple, he's on the run.
Yeah, Pineapple here just completely zoned away right now with Faraway down. Again, that's no Kitsune rush. You have so many tools, you have so many ultimates, but if you can't group up to use them, it doesn't matter. If Pipeout goes down here, this would be a huge disaster for CC, but he commits the ult. They are going to look for the contest.
Beats a traded Lethal's in the spot of Mother. He's spun into the corner. He goes down, so now Team CC crucial trades that massively favor the defenders. Trade back onto Pineapple, but Cuffer goes down, and that's going to be Geek's push. Done.
Oh, they're putting Sign TM on this.
I think that's the reason why Pineapple is willing to take the trigger there, or pull the trigger. But if that fails, I mean, this time make is massive for Geek, so it was an extremely risky choice, but they had the confidence, they had the support ultimates to come out as soon as they were able to respawn. So they're going to
kill the B-Stream for decider matches, or what?
Now, they actually get back control of this entryway here, as now Geek is a little bit more on the back foot.
Kaneki's got this pulse bomb to try and find yet another backline trade. Ultraviolet can counter that out with the lamp. Otherwise, Geek Esports, they're going to swing. They're going to get a nice sideline, and Lethal's going to go for a high noon. You can see already he's taking this high ground position.
He's uncontested here as well right now, as Kaneki is looking for that backline access, but just ends up dueling the Tracer, so he's not in the right spot to defend, and Faraway's down.
He solo kills Faraway from the high ground. On low ground, Bilidang used the Terra Surge, but all he caught was Ultraviolet.
Is actually Ken Kaneki on the PC?
Swinging from behind, he takes down Bilidang. He's on the case of Super Rich as well.
Super Rich!
This is a disaster scene here for Team CC. Massive
Super
pulse.
dead.
Massive pulse here onto Lethal. That's going to really put the slow down this push quite significantly with the spawn advantage here for CC.
Sun TM is a pretty good match. It could be the best game of the day. It's either that one or Weibo.
Actually, I take it back. He's going to Soldier 76 run back, which I think is the right call. He needs to get here as soon as possible because they need this time bank to be as big as possible themselves.
Now we can see, I mean, Geek, like there's a window available for them. Left top, Cuffer pushes in with the
Super Rich dead again. 86 on B.
Your backline. Ultraviolet, he throws the lamp from downtown. They need to displace Bilidang from the cart, but he's run out of resources. And that means that it's just going to be curtains for Team CC.
Dude, Super Rich dies like that twice.
I take CC the Lethal. That's going to really
he dies here.
Slow down this push.
Keep on the payload. There's pressure in your
time there.
Respectable one, the one that they should be pretty happy with there. And Maimon, that really just
William is locked.
Play opened so many opportunities up for them, so many doors, and Faraway ended up being
back.
Oh,
mercy, Brad.
He had two different opportunities to look for the Kitsune rush to regain entrance control, and
Rainbow
he died
VP was only
twice.
close on one map.
Constantly hounding him down, and that's a big problem here. Still, we saw already
I don't
in the previous
remember,
map,
to be honest.
they had a big time bank. And they still weren't able to actually utilize that advantage. This time they have the time bank first, so we could see something even bigger here for the side of CC.
Esperanza's not close, right?
To have a time bank bigger than this
I look kind of
professional play. But
I don't remember it that well.
Feeling pretty good. I would say the momentum is
Who do you think the best DPS do at an AR?
You can see their comfort on these compositions. When they go to a Gibraltar, they're playing cheesy comps.
I mean, probably my Moan Lethal, right?
Their fundamentals may not necessarily be there.
I guess it's either. I think it's my Moan Lethal right now.
A meta comp
because of how much like bullshit random picks are good, and that benefits my Moan more than Zero.
Lethal do that here on this defense. It looks like because he's going for the Ashe defense.
We've turned the book out.
But it's actually quite strong into this type of composition, and I feel like it's really good into Kaneki's play.
Braun and PGE.
Tracer. If you end up dynamiting him and he's burning down, and you could burst him, and then give Maimon the opportunity to chase him post recall, for example. There's a lot of ways things can go wrong here for Team CC. There's that Ramatra mirror as well. Pineapple for a moment. I thought he was going to consider actually holding the Hanzo and looking to burst Kuffa down that way, but I think
Best
it's just too
NA
risky.
DPS duo
It's
is
too
made
greedy. He's going to go back to some more comfort here on this Cassidy. Similar idea.
NA
Kuffa's
DPS
already
duo
under pressure.
is fucking European. It's true. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Billeding, which means Billeding will be under pressure.
It's not
eventually.
important.
Nice angle for Lethal as well. He's blocking the entire side. Big dynamite, but Kuffa's gone down.
If you were to, his
Kuffa
best
just
NA
worked in the neutral that entire time.
DPS duo, like,
without
of possibilities is
appeal the same way he did on that Sojourn. He's just going to go down. Okay,
sugar-free and
Lemon's found trades on the supports. Team CC with no healers remaining. It's going to be so difficult for them to cap this out.
Yeah, now attackers do have spawn advantage, but it's going to steal the Mega away. And GK is still holding on to this defense. They get Kaneki down. And honestly, I think they've done it. I think they will be able to hold and deny this first tick here. It's still very close.
Just a continual scrap here.
Yeah.
Mega Room, a lamp from downtown from far away.
That's
now everybody from Team CC is stuffed in the corner. Kuffa's coming in, getting some big cleave. It's Ultraviolet stuck outside, but Maimon is caught out. Billeding stepping forward onto the point now.
High Noon
swing at the same time.
He didn't even know what he was going to lock onto.
Kuffa's on the run, and it's falling apart for GK.
That was really close there. It looked like EK actually were going to be able to get the hold ultimately, but unfortunately for them, it was a really nice play there from Pineapple. The Nemesis form for Billeding actually takes out the Tracer, and that's going to be the cap to come through. And, you know, when you are the attacking team in this situation, all you have to do is run from spawn right to here, but every single trade you get in those scrappy, like 2 for 2, 3 for 3
if Scissors got playtime, he'd be a close
third. For DK, you have to run so much further back.
This might be the real Kaneki.
Pineapple, again on this Cassidy, getting some serious value.
Pineapple on the low ground, he can do a lot. High ground,
we haven't
swing
seen him
from
in the same room
Ultraviolet, though. He's going to pop the window, and Lethal will deliver through it. So that is going to be a nice hold now for DK.
True, wasn't Kaneki and Jinmu on the same team at one point? Were they both on Chengdu?
Bit of a
Jinmu was just Kaneki and Chinese.
On the Ash defense, like he got
so maybe
decent
we have
dynamite
seen two
there, but he just wasn't able to follow up on it, and it was Kuffa who ended up being punished by the fact that he wasn't running it. But now he's back on the Sojourn. This has been his bread and butter into this matchup, into
the double Kaneki line
matchup, and it's working a treat here. As once again Kaneki's trying to find backline access,
and we're walking in a different
him,
hallway now.
A ton of success with these pulses. This time though, it's a different story.
Huge pulse from Kaneki takes down Lethal. Admiral's gone down to Billeding. Same timing with the Ramatra push, and Team CC 2-player advantage. GK very unlikely to clutch this one out as we close out the fight here on the payload. More push for Team CC.
Yeah, and Kuffa's
350 with push going. This is pretty good.
This means Team CC not
beat Annihilation, High Noon, and the Annihilation beat.
They're actually going to be able to get this high ground over the
Overclock better than High Noon.
And this is where you want to be as Pineapple. It's so much tougher if you have to battle back for high ground control into a Sojourn on top of this tunnel. He gets it for free off of that last play, and they have Sound Barrier to match.
Belcher is doing some interesting map exploration.
So ult economy feeling really good considering the position of CC on this tunnel.
You can see right now, Geek.
I can't believe how poor that hike was
they want to take
on the offense,
but
really.
They cannot force themselves into an awkward position. Kuffa's actually just going to play from underneath.
They all drop off the high ground
for as long as he possibly can.
Yeah, and you could see, I mean, we had to focus on the sound barriers, but I think right now for Team CC, you're happy to
forcing them to walk down the hallway is so weird. Who made them do that?
First for Kuffa, big advantage for CC, and they still have free line of sight here for Pineapple in this tunnel, and no one's pressuring him right now.
Oh, it's a
William dead. I don't know who's dead from
Team
CC. Maybe nobody.
Overclock comes out from Lethal. He needs a trade, but the beat is good from Superrich. Swing on the high ground.
Shoot the damn gun.
Lamp comes out. Counter beat from Admiral.
He could have had a kill. He could have had it killed 2 different times. Why didn't he shoot his gun?
Small victory there for GK as they actually trade some back here, so it could have been much, much worse.
What?
Now they're going to stabilize that.
How gritty can you be?
He's boxed everyone back. Lamp comes out, counter beat from Admiral with its super swing on the high ground. He's boxed every needs a trade, but the beat is good from Super Rich.
No, how gritty can you be actually?
Boxed everyone back.
Very moment, nonetheless.
Really nice stuff from Ultraviolet. He knows how to play his life to perfection. You give him a long sight line and he will survive the fight. He will carry the game in the long stretches. Kuffa's been under so much pressure right now, forced to the objective, forced to use his ult. It's a real tight spot for him to be in, and you can see right now,
gun
jam. Looking for a pulse angle.
Yeah, Billeding does have that Ramatra ult advantage, as you mentioned. He is going to
window on window, and we're dead.
Window already from Ultraviolet will take down Faraway. That is a
Faraway was surprised his ammo
just
died.
Take down Billeding, no source.
He wanted to pose. He posed for the Tommathan
screenshot. He's just going to pop the ultimate there and try to sustain through the fight, but he actually decides.
Oh, it looks like we have Weibo VP starting soon, which is the
he just holds it and backs away.
So
but getting back to contest here is actually going to be quite tricky for Team CC now. So, you know, he has the ult still, but using it, that's another story. He's now got a duel here with Kuffa up in the front lines, and Kuffa's been able to build a whole extra ultimate here in the interim to now be able to match in that neutral fight.
An aggressive hold from
Team
GK.
CC's Lucio name is Haoyo
Massive punches, but he's being shot
or
from
Super
behind.
Rich is
Billidan
what
pops his own
it translates to, and
annihilation,
what he
Kuffa
was
forced
known
to
as.
block his way out of dodge. High Noon from Pineapple, he's probably going to catch the block with that too. Kuffa
Oh,
just
stick.
continually blocking.
Forces a second
form. But Ultraviolet catches
UV
the
dead
ball.
on the
Yeah, I mean, he
sideline.
absorbed so many cooldowns there, but had to back away, so control went back to CC. They now have the high ground in their favor here, and Pineapple is happy to play through it, and Team CC now finally, after a long battle, is going to be able to get control of this corner. Kuffa here already having to use his barrier.
Kuffa ready to push top. He pops the form, he pops the snare, lethal high, or in the back. He is going to
Oh my goodness, the fan the hammer through window was demonic.
Now, and it only catches Ultraviolet.
Team CC, they make it the third.
Was not saved by it. Pineapple cleans house.
Yeah, I mean,
what the fuck?
Didn't have his block.
Like, that was crazy.
Pineapple cleans house.
Yeah, I mean, he
catches Ultraviolet, so Kuffa, he went deep, but he was not saved by it. Pineapple cleans house.
Yeah, I mean,
oh my god.
Didn't have to go through and win that fight. I think it was a risky angle Kuffa was trying to take, and Farway and Pineapple just instantly punish him, and that's the cap here. Still, though, guaranteed at this point, GK, worst case scenario, will have the better time bank.
This is the story of GK's series. Aggression from Kuffa. They live or die on it. He goes deep, he carries the game, or, you know, we suffer a famine. Ultraviolet, he's got that window.
We suffer a
He's just going to play
famine.
it by the book. Take it nice and slow.
I mean, Kuffa here going up so far, gets punished a little bit, but survives.
Once again,
Pineapple.
They bait in Team CC, and then they pop that window, they take them down, and this is crucial to plant the flag right now, to hold on this corner.
Yeah, I thought for sure that
1 minute left, Team CC.
I was even saying it, and you know, at that
just
moment,
a high
but he actually is able to
we go some Mitria.
absorb that damage. They get the kill onto Kaneki. Then long term,
Annihilation pretty close on both sides, and Pineapple's dead.
The lead as Pineapple dies.
That makes it like one fight for real.
With the staggered death on this Cassidy, and with
1,000% I fuck with him on pizza now. Always
lock up
did.
this map and a 2-1 lead after what has been such a close map of Midtown.
The swap comes through actually for Kaneki over to the Symmetra. He's taking an angle on the side, doesn't want to be spawn camped. GK, they're just going to back up. They're going to play for a better position where they're less susceptible to the Symmetra. Kaneki shouldn't have perks yet, so he can't do the long TP. High ground TP right now, and Admiral's going to be caught out
Admiral
by it,
dead.
as well.
Drop down from the top ropes.
This one out, but
oh, now we want to shoot, eh?
4 versus 4.
Now we want to shoot. We didn't want to shoot earlier when we had
skulls.
skulls.
Not
Now
enough
we
damage for the lethal, and speaking of lethal, he gets the kill in return. Gets the kill here onto the Lucio, and Kuffa is
Weibo Gaming letting
the
them keep the pink, by the way, is so fire from them.
This is the beginning
to not
of
force them
there is a sound
to be the other
at
one.
the ready here, but getting a touch just doesn't seem
I'm not getting gaslit into believing
side
pineapple on
of
pizza is
TMCC.
anything other than psyop by Big Fruit.
Right now.
Pineapple trying.
They will
Pineapple
the
is like really good
Pineapple
on pizza,
for it,
with like
and
a ham
odds
pizza,
are
Hawaiian
really
pizza.
online for Team
It's for
CC
sure
right now.
good.
There's so much just around the corner.
That's the only time I like it. I don't like it anywhere else.
So GK,
It has to be
real spot of
Hawaiian.
bother, really relying on
You can't
Admiral
just
to get
toss
a well-timed
pineapple on
beat here.
pizza and
Yeah, it's going to be so huge. If Wayman could actually kill the enemy Lucio, deny that
It
sound
needs to.
barrier,
You need to build the
so
team
critical
around
in this
pineapple,
attack
really.
here for CC.
If you want him to perform.
Annihilation comes out from Billidan. He's pushing deep. Kuffa on the run. Double support ultimate is available for GK. You can see they've actually cheated that ult. They've kited it out. Now the ults come back. Beats exchanged. Window on the cart, which means that everybody can punch through it. But Kuffa, the first
Kaneki has
victim of the
wall.
fight.
Kuffa's
Memo
dead.
looking for a pulse bomb
Gonna
angle,
save
but
the
he
wall
can't
for the
connect.
final thing. Kaneki's
Not able to
dead
get
though.
that kill there. Finally takes out Ultra Rich, and that
And
might
so is
be
Haoyoshin.
the
So is
backbreaker
Pineapple.
news. He
Maybe
gets a
holding the
double,
wall will be
and
his
this overtime looks
downfall.
like it is going to fall by the
Just Billy
wayside
dang alive.
here.
Block up, young man.
Billidan
Block
goes the
up.
world on the cart now. Blocking, punching.
You think
goes
I'll have
down.
time to run this
Team
ad
CC
before
are
the game
very
starts? Because it'll start
respectable showing
mid-thing.
here
I'm
on
going to run
Midtown,
it.
but GK, they're in their element now.
They certainly are. Definitely, like you said, I think one of the wisest things that's been said across this stream is just the way that GK tried to approach on Gibraltar both maps, where they're trying to kind of break the meta, play something they think no one expects, even though CC saw it yesterday and probably did expect it today. That versus just playing standard meta on Midtown, playing to their strengths and just outclassing.
Reach out and take glory for themselves. Always that second, that third place team, always in the conversation, always with a seat at the table, but never sitting at the head.
And for me, it's got to be JWoo for Virtus Pro, right? Like, if they're going to have a chance, we've talked about this player in the
Let's
NBA
fucking go. Which teams have gotten
now,
eliminated?
like kind of next coming, next player
AGG.
up. I feel
Rock?
like he's going to have to ascend to that level.
Gatos, Guapos,
on the other side.
and
Like, they know how good they are and how capable they are. I'm also curious if we see Weibo actually go back to play.
Oh, I guess the other one is this game with Team CC and thingy, or am I missing one?
Against Falcons the other day, so potentially another hero they could bring.
Zocorp, yeah, I forgot about Zocorp. Zocorp got eliminated.
At DPS, for example, and against the Baptiste being able to knock people outside of that immortality field with the drill rush is very powerful. But you'll notice
the loser of this game gets eliminated. The loser of CC DK gets eliminated. The loser of Liquid Varel gets eliminated, and the loser of
despite the fact that VP won that 3-0, he was not happy. He was not
TM Sign gets eliminated. Varel's not gone because they beat Rock.
Look to make a couple of changes. Coming into a control map at the start of the series, one that, you know, like Oasis, definitely expect Virtus Pro maybe to favor mobility a little bit more in that tank role. Giving ISOM a proper run here on one of those, dive-esque tanks.
Could be Hazard as well,
yes.
right?
I mean, that's one of the things that he definitely came into play. We have seen teams, of course,
I'm gonna add the Discord.
done at Belisray are also showing us some wins to play in that previous series, even if ultimately they were unsuccessful. And like on Oasis, if we get City Center, for example, I think that's a very reasonable map as we're flying in here. You can see that's actually where we're beginning. Either the Hazard or the Winston definitely has legs.
Yeah, so we didn't see any of the Winston from Weibo yesterday, so we saw a lot of Ramatra from Gushue in the head-to-head.
Now,
it was
banger alert.
from what we saw from Gushue. But if there's an opportunity for him to play Winston, and especially with the way that Virtus Pro potentially comes out here now.
Oh, I guess I just realized my thumbnail spoils the AGG game. So maybe I shouldn't have changed it.
And we just hit the pause button.
That's right. Again, I mean,
maybe I should have left the other one.
Possibly some audio issues that need to be ironed out. That's a bit of a wild guess for me, but that's something we've seen pop up on occasion. And
I'll change it after.
Really do the fandom justice here, of course, with our Chinese Overwatch contingent. The passion is pretty absurd. A lot of people hoping to see results from them. Also, great also to see some Virtus Pro representation.
The crowd
out there in the crowd.
The crowd has been pretty legendary. I mean, you see all the players.
Who are we rooting for? Oh, I should get. I'm putting the Hangzhou Spark jersey on actually.
Like, you know, you see like who do we see? Shu yesterday, right? Kind of like thumbs down the crowd. You see when the Virtus Pro fans, you know, kind of chant at the players. They can see from the side. So it sounds like a team's comm issue. You were right. I mean, that was a brilliant guess, unlike some of your guesses from earlier today.
Yeah, we'll find out about
little thing we filmed.
They were good. It's just good enough, apparently.
It sounds like mine were a little bit better.
Yeah, stay tuned for that one, folks. Now, these teams played Oasis in their matchup in their Group A opener game. Did not go well for VP. They definitely struggled, but already we're seeing a different look, a different roster rolled out for this squad. Last time the bans were actually VP choosing to ban Winston on that Oasis map. So this time they're obviously looking to play into that a little bit more. And I like the change of tack. They pull up a little short against this Weibo Gaming team here, and I'm glad to see them be able to make adjustments on a dime.
Sparking it.
I feel like everybody's been down.
Well, I paused the game so I could put my jersey on.
Obviously, they had
Hope that's
rough
okay.
Stage 2 in EMEA. But it's not like this is a bad team, right? They were number one.
Okay, it's Gushue Winston! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
For Virtus Pro.
Winston Gaming on the field.
I think this is a good.
I'll be ending. Oh my god, 83% Weibo is crazy.
Already forcing Gushue to give up some of that space. So the adjustment
is it really 83? I feel like that's not the odds. If you voted for VP, I think your return is like quite good.
That definitely throws a wrench in the
no way it's an 80-20 matchup.
We don't have position, and they don't have the Sojourn to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they just kind of get bullied off the point, right? The Hazard's so
oh, Gushue dead. Islam really low, though. They can get the trade. It's good. No, the Suzu's going to heal him back up. Gushue dead first. Will we keep the Winston, or will we go elsewhere? Maga is banned, and Baptiste is banned. We're going to stay on the Winston for now.
We'll see how far forward Virtus Pro position themselves now, because they can make great use of the Jagged Wall up in these close quarters. Get Icenom in there to pick off anyone who's trying to play a sneaky off angle.
I'm going to turn this
and now
side monitor off for now.
So this should be quite fascinating. I think JWU versus Leave in terms of the Tracers. Leave was so good on the Tracer working with Monk the other day against Falcons. Almost ends up pulling that out.
Close.
They got to kind of track where he's at today.
Gushwe already get battered up a little bit in the front line. Icenom happy to trade.
Gushwe's on Haz, by the way. He didn't stay on the Winston. This guy with his sunglasses on, take them off, bro. Mew dead, Leave dead. Weibo Gaming. No ult used either.
Means he blocked off his own route of escape. And this has been dominant stuff for the EMEA.
Only Junebin can play into Hazard and continue to play Winston. Only Junebin can do that. Gushwe can't. Gushwe's not talented enough for the Winston, is what you're trying to say. Odds?
These fights that VP's been able to win, they've had to use absolutely nothing. So set up in a fantastic spot to end up taking this round. And also, like this round, right? I know with this point on Oasis, like
this ends now. Beat active. Fixa, will he match it? He does match the beat. Hits everybody. Lane drops from Monk. It's pretty far back. Gala just matches it though, holding their ground. VP have used every ult in the game. Shy overclock, doesn't find what he's looking for. He falls. I don't know. Find purchase. Big fan of that phrasing.
There are no ults really to hang your hat on if you're a fan of Chinese.
Hang your hat on. Uber's on today. Uber is on.
Capitulates, forced to by the kunais of Gala, and that'll be a pretty open and shut round. Virtus Pro looking like a different squad this time around.
I mean, they were dominant. I mean, that round was not close. It was the Winston comp early on from Weibo, and then they try and match with the Hazard, and it just looked really poor throughout that round. So we'll see how this kind of works out here for Weibo. Do you go to the Winston yet again and try and play against the Hazard? Do they bring back the Ramatra? That worked yesterday, although we didn't see them play it. Against a Hazard, it was really just kind of heads up against another Ram. But look, you give this Weibo Gaming a team an opportunity for them to kind of play at this fast pace. They're always going to take it.
Weibo can win this map. Weibo can win this map, but they have to dial in. They have to dial in. Okay.
And at this stage of the tournament, hopes and dreams of the Chinese fans rest on the shoulders of Weibo Gaming. And they need to show us a
complete mirror now. Mew on the outside. High ground goes to Weibo. VP don't even want it. Oh, he almost got it.
Jay was already forced to recall a little bit earlier on, and
dude, Fixa is just having a joyous time, really. Suzu from cross map. Icenom, he does live. JWU dead first. Is that did VP die on the last round? I don't even remember. Leave's making it happen. Leave with 3. Good lord. What the fuck? Leave killed 3, and Gushwe didn't get a single tick of damage on any of them. That was just like a Leave 3K of destiny.
Actually makes it to the high ground, right? So obviously both teams want to fight for high ground over on that bridge early on. It looks like Icenom gets like knocked down, so not able to get up to the high ground.
I need Shy to lock in right now. Oh, he locked in! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. He's dialed. I thought it was over. I saw him get hit by the rock, and I was like, oh, that's tough. Oh, I thought Leaf was going off the map. He's dead anyway. May as well. But Icenom's dead, so you're okay with this. Never mind, you're not okay with this.
Very quickly, JWU realizes it's his for the taking. Rush onto the point and finally get Virtus Pro, accruing percentage.
Yeah, it's a really quick 41 though for Weibo. So pretty good start for them. We're gonna get in this situation.
Well, it's pretty even across the board, except Shy has more OC. Icenom has a little bit more Haz.
In that fight that would be coming up, right? You win it for VP and Holon and stuff. You're gonna
Shy overclock. I think could be the difference maker if you beat B and then late overclock maybe. Could be good.
Trying to make sure there's a safe deployment of the sound barrier. Has to have tracked that Fixer should be at 100 as well. Oh,
Shockwave dead. Beat comes out to match the lane.
To make that happen twice in a row.
Gala dead. Hopefully no more ults needed from Weibo here.
Virtus Pro would be advised to hold on to the remaining ultimates, as there was a Kitsune Rush usage there.
Yeah, so you have to end up using
1 for 1, and Weibo win this is so good.
You're able to kind of fight it there.
My goodness.
Weibo, and you have that little bit of advantage. Right now you flip the point, you're going to get up to like 65, 70 here. if you're able to just kind of use your rush play inside of it, maybe there's like a downpour that comes down. Obviously, both sides have it, right? Trying to capture players in the rush or against it. We'll see if they're able
This
to
ends
do
now
so.
from Shy. Shockwave doesn't have it yet. Beat comes out from Fixa. Lane on the point. Shy can't find anything, and he's dead. But Eisnom's dead in turn. Let's fucking go. Gushue with 2. That was every ult available in the game. 10% left to go. Shockwave is the only ult on the field. And Fixa dead late.
Fixa got a little bit too close to the spiky carapace of the hazard, and
it's just Fixa who died. This ends now. 1 HP. Jaywoo's dead. Oh, you dead. It's okay though.
Overclock got the Lucio.
Gushue got the goop kill on Gala.
He sees Gala low, jumps in with the slash, and we have a flip now. Shockwave, though, starting a little bit nervous, trying to play from behind the pillar, break this line of sight up as he knows that Shy is looking for it.
The hazardous way. Hazard way.
Putting pressure on the Shy is now he's had to rotate out there with Fixa, just get back up to full HP.
First ults, better ults go to Weibo. As long as they don't troll, they are great positioning here. Especially with Eisnom dead somehow.
Yeah. Who will now command that space. Gala had to Suzu himself just to stay alive a little bit longer, but it feels like a prolonging of the inevitable.
Yeah, they brought it back. Just mirror the hazard, I guess. Why not?
Finishing this round have looked much improved after switching over to the hazard.
You don't need no Winston. You don't.
They look like a different team here in this second round. The Winston obviously did not work out for them in round number 1.
Yeah, he's been grinding the hazard.
Just trying to get a touch.
He was that's was his most played hero last stage in China, pretty much. If the hero jumps, he can play it. Once he gets the extended leap, once he gets the fast leap on hazard, he's good.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going down that easy, right? I mean, you're not going to be able to just get rid of Weibo Gaming. As we take a look from Leaf's POV is
oh, this is 3K?
In the world.
Dude, he does like all of this damage too.
To go for the back line. I mean, you cannot leave.
Okay, maybe he doesn't. Shy actually did a lot of it as well.
Leave ends up picking 3 up in that fight.
See here, really
boom! Oh, he's doing big work. And the crowd is feeling it.
50 or less HP heroes to get in there and assassinate quickly.
Horrible around from Eisnom. A little bit.
Winston, frankly, does not have available to him.
So we'll see if we get a mirror matchup yet again, and it looks like we will. So just like
complete mirror. Also, the other game is happening right now. I'll put it down here for those intrigued.
If you're able to do that, and Jay would just kind of mark him, you're in a better spot.
Oh my goodness! Oh, as he's going off the map, he gets the kill. Let's fucking go.
Able to find Eisnom on the fadeaway.
The super fadeaway.
Now, Weber Gaming have a bit of room. We're hoping for a bit of extra stagger. They're going to have to satisfy themselves with picking Gala up. And now VP have got to be really careful. Should Fixa, Shockwave, even Gala linger too
Shy in the thumbnail for a reason, legit.
Gushwe's going to make short work of them. He's
the indomitable demon. Some might say.
Full control over the point at the moment. Looks like Eisnom just trying to put
some icon. You have a little clip icon.
If you can get all the way through and just kind of collapse on them, force them over to the other side, it's a little bit easier to fight from that position.
Disrupt the shot there, a little bit of a harassment for Virtus Pro. They're going to play
is good at hazard. It's not cope. Like, he is good at it, I think.
For too long, and you're going to have your head ripped clean off. Spike guard getting maximum value here for Gushue, but eventually he will be carved out of that side room. A lot of durability.
No one is lacking. Every player is good. Just don't look at new Ajaxes.
That is a situation where VP kind of needed a fight win, Mitch. Being able to flip that point there is crucial. I mean, this would have got up like 60%.
Lanes, fix it closer to the beat.
Not
too much, though.
And they have a little bit of advantage here, right? You can use this.
Gushue has downpour first. Oh, wall blocked. Eisnom's getaway. Downpour hits. Lane, you don't even have to play it. Yeah, Monk gets to hold it until the lane has been disengaged. Here's a... it's kind of shallow.
The blue brick road is going to be trodden as they make their way out.
The blue brick road is going to be trodden.
Virtus Pro make a good disengage, and they still control the point for the time being, but Mew has a beat of his own. Weibo just have a
Gala 1 HP. He's dead. Monk kills 2.
To regain control.
There it is.
As the game falls pretty closely even.
Not mirroring the Kyrie ult was so good. Even if the the one that they laid down wasn't like crazy, it was still big pressure on point. It was still good.
You're going to actually have him stagger for just a little bit. It's going to allow Weibo to gain a little bit more percent here. Overclocks on both sides. No sound barrier, right? So historically, we've seen teams, I know when the overclock comes in, sound barrier kind of...
We're not in the bracket yet, but I mean, when it matters. Overclock matches on both sides. Leave misses the pulse bomb and dies, but Shy gets a kill as well. We're even. We're all squared up. No DPS. No, both teams have a DPS alive. Osnom's doing big work. No Gooshway, just Shy and Monk. 80, or not 80, 75% on the point. Pulse bomb into nowhere near any ults for Weibo. So what, they have like one fight to build ults and another fight to use them.
We'll see if he's able to land one.
Or maybe you just kill a random guy. You just play for a pick or something.
Mew and Leave is
Jiwoo fucks the jump. Shy dead early. Pack it up. Get out of there.
It's pretty dangerous to be up here. Monk can
get out of there.
Those kunai, but he is bold as ever. And a pulse bomb.
I think Weibo are in a decent spot where they can just chill. Yeah. Okay. Shy will be back. Pretty close, pretty even in everything. I guess Gooshway has the down 4, but it's not going to do much. Maybe it'll beta the support ult, but you kind of have to match it. You can't kite it back anymore. Beat comes out. Beat comes out. Mew. Oh, Mew's dead. Shockwave's dead. Hazard downpour. Maybe it hit Shockwave. That's why he died. Gooshway. He doesn't get the health pack. He just goes down for the love of the game.
And Gooshway can't get to his intended target. Gala is protected by the Jagged Wall of Ice. But Vanus Pro come up with the goods right when it matters. Mew can desperately try, but it's not going to be enough. VP come alive and beat Weibo right where it counts.
Right where it counts.
Steals map number 1. The Kitsune Rush, they end up...
Dude, someone just got super banked.
And they actually have the downpour on the other side from Gooshway. I actually don't even think it connected with anything, so they're able to use...
Dude, you guys had the odds fucked.
Kitsune Rush. You see some of the members from Weibo trying to put some pressure on the high ground. They just kind of leave Gooshway over towards the point and just not able to come up with any kills.
Yeah, Mew did get cooked. When Shy dies, it's an insta-fight loss. I mean, Shy...
But most importantly, last time we saw
was doing
these two teams, it was all
enough, but it wasn't.
Virtus Pro found themselves a little bit of a different gear.
It wasn't like overwhelming, you know. Shy wasn't overwhelming there.
Initial play, get Icenom on this hazard, this highly mobile flatliner role. This is the whole reason why he was brought into the fold for VP at the starter stage.
Who are these people? First thing I boot up is a Tommathan stream in Italy. Fire. It's not Weibo over. No, it's definitely not Weibo over.
It's like, you know what? Maybe we're actually better off just kind of like baiting them in to kind of play this fast style that maybe we...
I want to go back and see that last, oh, I went way too far back. Go back and see this last fight.
Gonna have one of his own to get back into the lead. This is going to be quite the explosive.
And then we'll go look at the other game. I mean, the other game has like 1 point left.
Top goes Icenon, trying to perch up on the barrier. Mew comes forward. Sound barrier develops.
Beat on beat. Could they kite the beat, do you think?
Over the top goes Icenon.
Which one used it first? Fixa used it first, and then Mew immediately matched it. I think Gooshway didn't have movement, so I think he had to. This whiffs. Mew's in the ceiling, but he's still dead. No papers going his way, by the way. By the by. Gooshway Shy, Monk guy, he's there. Gooshway's in like the worst spot possible. Doesn't get the health back, is so tragic.
Bombs from that sim player. And it might just be that Jay would look good.
Let's take a look at what's going on over here.
At this moment in body, far too much respect for the Sojin.
Super Rich and Admiral both holding the Lucio ultimates there in that moment.
We're allowed to call him Super Rich?
Using an ult there would have actually given you such a disadvantage.
Why is it looking like a map 5? Wait, it is looking like a map 5. What the fuck? I didn't realize Team CC were up 2-0?
First to fall, you can see
Yo,
chasing down Karnaki at
Team CC stole all of fucking
but CC, they're backing out.
Weibo Gaming's
They can
Chinese
sorry,
power.
I think
if
CC
you,
here,
as it were.
they have two different options. They can actually try to use their ult advantage right now to actually just straight up get the flip, or they can kind of just continue to harass, see if there's an opportunity. They'll otherwise use these ults for the next point and the next cap. They're going to go for the rush now. They're going for the aggressive contest.
They're fully invested. Mame only gets a huge angle, but he is the victim. Pineapple will take him down.
But he is the
5 versus 4
victim.
Situation. Geekhead, they're just going to kite this one out. They're happy with that ult exchange.
Yeah, I think they absolutely are. It's a relatively, you know, it's not that costly of an ult exchange here for CC.
Whoever loses Weibo VP goes home as well. Yeah, everybody be going home these days.
CC are holding.
From now on, for the rest of this, for every single game, the loser goes home.
This is where GK seems to struggle the most, is actually between these fights where Team CC are not just
there's
sitting
no
on the
double
point. A lot
elim
of teams
in
just sit back on the point,
stage.
wait for you to come to them, play around the Sojourn long sight lines. Instead, we're seeing Team CC say, you guys are regrouping. I'm going to get any stagger kill I can. I'm going to chase you all the way back
UV
to
tweeted,
spawn
we can win this tournament, and then they go to map 5 for CC. I saw that. I saw that after the fucking Q80 decimation.
One team fight win is basically the
oh, third place match. You're right. You're right. Now you're better than me.
Super Rich Kitsune rush from Ultraviolet over to the objective. Same time, Faraway's fallen, so already a 5v3, but Admiral's traded. Lethal just consistently
dials
good for it, though. He didn't flip in with his team. He's backed up and he's cleaned up all the kills.
Yeah, did it without the
overclock. Going to 5 here would be
really,
crazy.
Really important. He gets to hold on to
Dude,
that.
everyone was shitting on China so hard. I mean, I guess Rock did lose to Varel, right? Which is
now with the
maybe grounds for
CC,
China as a region.
They can actually get point priority
bit.
here. This is as you can see, that's what they wanted to fight for, but actually the spawn is not going to favor them.
This is
Lethal is trying to hold this sight line because of the spawn of this flashpoint. They actually can
see
take
actually
a really
worst,
nice angle here. It's
actually solid team this tournament. The worst actually solid team.
Yeah. He has a reasonable angle to leverage it. You can see forms exchanged in main. Billidan, big snare.
If Weibo get gripped, that'd be
out of this fight a little bit. He has to kite it out, but still.
Dude, why are they even in this?
GK have full control.
Why is the highest
GK
seeded team from China?
The ability to just kite back to this flashpoint with the positional advantage they have. They're super lucky with this, and they can just hold that overclock. Look for the contest itself.
Fast push from far away, beat as well. But Pineapple, he's the first to fall. Maimone right now, he's looking for an angle. Billidan pushing backline.
UV dead. Oh, with the DPS pop off. They each get one.
Maimone both answer back. They both pop their ultimates for this.
I mean, if they can win this fight without using Admiral's ult, this would be so huge.
Oh my god, that was double support ult from CC and they lost.
This is a huge swing of momentum because both support ultimates are used for CC. It's a really expensive contest.
If your region gets put in a blunt by Bellisria and 28-year-old ex-Charge players, it might be okay to downplay.
They're able to hold on, keep that ult advantage, and now, once again, getting line of sight here for Lethal is on the flank ankle. Doesn't have an overclock this time, but he is going to do a lot of damage.
Covers run straight for Pineapple, forced him out of the fight. You could see him looking for an angle. Now he pulls the overclock, but he's doing it from the back of main. He slides in aggressively and Covers on his case. But
dead.
Billidan takes him out from behind.
Annihilation for Annihilation.
Doesn't deliver any kills, but there's a player advantage for Team CC. It's do or die right now, and GK, it looks like they're going to kite it out.
It looks like that's going to be the game plan here. They don't have the sound barrier anymore, and Ultraviolet, without his teammates here, they're falling around.
They fight back last fight.
I think that's the right call.
Last fight for the point,
76%.
and you have lane, and they don't have
in terms
lane.
of ultimates here, relatively even economy. I think Tectonic Shock is a valuable ultimate, but not one that makes you feel like you can actually make up that 60% deficit you have right now alone.
Does the loser of VP Weibo go home? Yes.
Find a sightline angle. Maybe take Lethal out of this fight, and then we can talk about more of an
the winner goes
here.
to
Obviously,
playoffs.
sightline control is theirs for now. We're seeing a flank from Amon as Lethal tries to find that sight line.
Admiral's beat was early.
They're very conservative, but
lane on the point. Kaneki hits the Tectonic Shock, which should be decent crash.
He has popped the Tectonic Shock, but he is forced out of the fight.
Okay, it made the lane not get that much value because they were too worried about Kaneki, so I think it was good.
Forward. All of the backliners are actually going to mark
now Farway has lane.
Goes down.
Yeah, both of these ventures not finding the value in this team fight, but I think with the way the exchange goes, it definitely favors CC. Ultraviolet's going to die here on the retreat as Farway pops the rush to chase, and this is a huge exchange here for CC. 15% to win the map, and let's see what GK are going to bring to try to go for this contest. Cover's going to swap over to Winston as he tries to rush over and get that tag.
Touch? Nobody has touch.
They just cannot get there.
Oh my god, we're going to map 5.
CC are bringing us to 5. GK Esports, we used to joke back in stage 1 about how they would struggle when the lights got oh so bright. And then they came out, they upset Crazy Raccoon, they topped North America, they dispelled the narrative of bright lights. But apparently, those spotlights behind us on the B stage right now are
Hunter is actually spinning a bright light narrative live on broadcast.
One that I had doubts about, right?
We're really spinning the bright light theory.
and they didn't go for it, and ultimately is still able to play it super well.
This is crazy.
I think that the way that they were able to aggressively punish some of those resets and some of the lackluster regroups there.
Insane tourney. No, this tourney is this is like a really good group stage. This is for sure the best group stage.
Like when he's playing the Sojourner matching, he's looking so
I can
much better
remember
than when he's just opting into the casting.
I guess the only other group stage was like last year, right? Because it's not like the LANs had groups.
Try to shut him down.
Not like Stockholm or
Dallas
or anything
had
groups.
Had a bad map here. Not to say that in general GK had a bad.
Yeah.
Actually, that
anyway, what map are we going to on this game? That's not Ike. I saw the tower and immediately said Eichenwald. It's the opposite of Eichenwald. It's Esperanza.
It is Muse. I'm pretty sure it's Muse's favorite hero.
Sure.
Sorry.
Right. So
yeah, it is a mercy ban from VP. Just to let them know that they really like this. They really don't give a fuck.
Saying they got rid of it. So we will see what happens here, but.
Top seed NA versus 10,000 lumens.
Either like a Sojourn protect or a Tracer protect. Maybe it's even have like Venture available, right? And then the Mercy on the other side, I think, is a throwaway.
All right, you're probably right, Matt.
Dude, not banning anything on there is crazy. I guess Shockwave wants to play Soj, and Shy also wants to play Soj, because I like the Freya pick is real. Right?
In a very close first map. And the same matchups will be present.
And they don't want to use a Winston ban here, so they just go for it.
This is going to be a real baptism of fire.
Okay.
Going up against a legendary opponent here in the Hazard role and holding his own, might I add.
I mean, what a wild tournament from him, right? Comes in expecting to play tank the entire time, ends up playing some Sim now here. In an elimination game,
I like how Mr. X said that, like Eisnom playing Symmetra was like a surprise to Eisnom himself. He said, yeah, he expected to play tank the whole time. Did he? Did Eisnom expect to play tank the whole time? Is this true?
That was a trip. Okay,
Eisnom got worked. Oh my god. Eisnom just got absolutely worked. Holy shit. That was gross. That was actually gross.
On that ability.
And Weibo plays a little bit
dropping dick off.
Where Goob Shui doesn't use his leap and go on in, right? Eisnom trying to go into that back line.
Goob Shui, legit.
Not able to result in any kill. They both kind of leave weak, and then
that was disgusting. Like it doesn't look disgusting, but it was disgusting.
Clean up some players.
Well, bridge control.
They're looking to get checkpoint here, and they're gonna get support ults first, actually, as well. Okay, Tracer duel on the bot stops it. Gushway's 1 HP, he's dead. Why did he jump that way? What the fuck? My Gushway makes a goat play and then dies? Why ban Mercy? They didn't want to ban anything else. Like, they were happy to take the mirror, and they didn't want to waste a ban that they might want to use elsewhere.
No, you don't exactly want to kind of like push into this type of scenario, right? So you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Leave
nice kill. Huge kill, honestly.
So you're gonna have Monk coming off a spawn. So Weibo for the time being gonna be the healthier team.
No checkpoint either. Yeah, you weren't expecting the checkpoint. Like you kind of needed to go a little longer if you wanted the checkpoint.
Back into this more commanding position. This time
but now we're all even with the ults and shit, right? So
unless it's a guaranteed kill on the other side of his engage. The big support ultimates now emerging for this next engagement. Overclocks for both sides. It's going to be a very volatile engagement either way you slice it.
Yeah, a little bit of a sound barrier advantage here for Weibo.
Ult is on the top, maybe? That's both support ults from Weibo. Oh, this lane is so whack.
To this fight, Jaywu thinks a pulse bomb is in order, but Shy definitely sidesteps it. Now, danger.
Oh, checkpoint achieved. Okay, this is what Weibo needed. This is perfect.
Yeah, you do have to use both support also for Weibo to be able to get that right.
GK and CC are going to Coliseum for map 5, by the way, which I do kind of want to look at. I hope that Weibo full cap this so that I can take a look at the GK CC game.
Gala's rush wasn't able to connect with anybody, so we'll see if you're able to use that hazard ult to better counter that now.
I was both support ults, but you got checkpoint. You're so happy with that if you're Weibo. Lane is going to be kind of awkward unless they like wrap high, right? Oh, Eisnom's been boxed.
And Eisnom is detained briefly. His jagged walls. Quite low. It's going to take a minute with this Kiriko Lucio comp to get him back up to full health. And with his constant poke coming in,
we should go look at GK.
Really
I do kind of want to. This game is like
here's that Kitsune rush though. Immediately Gushway turns tail, gets back on that high ground. And to all Virtus Pro get for that ultimate is
honestly, yeah, Weibo are so content with this. Oh my goodness, Gala's dead.
Golden opportunity to deal with the Kiriko, and Gala goes down early. Ice Storm is low now without the throughput of that healing Ofida.
This is bad. Down. This is really bad for VP. I mean, that's your Kitsune rush. You don't gain any control.
And it's on the way back. Yeah, they wanted to. VP wanted to use the Kitsune rush like up top so badly, but they just didn't do it. Like they couldn't get there, I guess.
Decide to fight from high ground yet again.
And then the bot doesn't even push that much. The space that you get's not even that valuable.
Force him into the choke and fight from there.
Gushway here more than happy to get
stay on Gushway.
3 Virtus Pro players. Okay, here's
oh my god, it's big. Eisnom's dead. You dead. Ad starting soon. Oh, it's disaster. It's a disaster. Oh, my apologies.
Really getting to stretch his legs. Monk is low and Shockwave can just head up.
Actually, disastrous ad. We'll be able to see half of GK Team CC after.
He's happy to spend a recall.
JWoo 3K while I'm freaking about the ad, my bad. I think I get more mad at them than the actual people do. Like, it pisses me off.
Right behind him would have as well, but Suzu doesn't get hit by it, and that allows the Kiri to stay alive, keep everybody else healed.
4K?
Isom gets burst down right away, but at least you didn't lose the.
There might be a way you can avoid ads, which is starting soon.
Finally, for the first
you could subscribe.
On this map, Virtus Pro actually get to work the high ground themselves. But Leave has a plan. Brooding, scheming on this off angle. Naturally, noted by Fixer, but
Shy gets immediately shot dead with the overclock. That's tough. Checkpoint is being threatened here, but Eisnom's dead to Monk with the beat coming up from Mew. Oh, fuck. Pulse goes wide. I think he tried to boop into him. Mew is dead.
Another big kill. Now it's getting a little bit dicey for Weibo. That checkpoint's coming up pretty quickly, and JWoo's pulse bomb does it one better. It's dying to a pulse bomb of all things. That is insult and injury to the legendary.
I can't believe that even with Eisnom dead, they still win this.
VP get the butt scratch.
But as Shockwave has come alive a little bit, and then we see JWoo with like 4 in the previous fight, comes up with the pulse bomb.
Gushway, Monk. Okay, they shouldn't lose this fight at least. Right, and now you have to try and get value from the Kyriel, unlike VP did that one time. No tank, no problem. Actually true. DKCC is map 5 right now. Well, when this map finishes, that map will still be going on, and we'll switch to that map after this one finishes. JWoo dead, which is really huge.
Trap Isom up with that jagged wall, but he slips around it. Now we might see more aggressive footing from Weibo Gaming. Back towards the underpass. See, no one really using that high ground at Gala. It's isolated briefly from Isom. This forces him to go for a Suzu where he otherwise would rather just keep M1 held down. This is going to be tough to keep Isom standing.
M1?
Andersoft knows it. So he skips, jumps away. Here comes that Kitsune rush that would leave elsewhere.
Fix it dead.
Loses out to JWoo once more.
Leave is dead to... Yeah, that's crazy. That's the second time.
But Fixer out of the picture now. Virtus Pro lack that flexibility. Maybe the mobility to make some positional pivots. They have regained bot control though, and they're going to try and
Mamon is on May on the other side.
Though, if Weibo is able to win this map, I mean, that is a massive fight, right? Virtus Pro has control of high ground, and they kind of like just rotate all the way around it, steal bot, and win it.
Gala sent out a Kitsune rush here, but how
why did bro type that twice? Am I crazy, or is that not just a slur? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Maybe it's a different one, I don't remember. That is, okay, I was like, what?
I think they're gonna probably get a few meters out of this.
Like we just,
because you're probably gonna have JWoo in time, being able to get there, get a contest before it gets out of
control. Okay, we continue with pushing.
The Tracer moving around that left-hand side where it's a little bit easier to get over towards that bot, but a pulse bomb here could be pretty devastating. It's actually going to be a sound
Fixa more like match Fixa, on God.
It's Isom using the downpour. That doesn't hit.
Oh, JWoo kills Shy on the way, but they're still getting the push on it. Are GK going to lose to a contenders region? Team CC are currently winning with 6.5 minutes left to go, but this map's almost done.
Lost their traction. And we're headed uphill now to triple digits.
Lots of ults from Weibo here. Fixa has the beat, but Weibo Gaming ults are more powerful.
Leave circling with a pulse bomb. A surgical strike to the heart of Virtus.pro could well and truly have this map done.
They're back a little bit. They don't know about Leave. Oh, he reveals his position. He could have been there forever.
Take some free damage.
Ult comes through. Shy gets absolutely goobed by Eisnom. Disgusting work. Oh! Gross kill from both sides. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
As he has been so far, is running amok.
Running amok, and it's not even Monday.
I mean, it happens like every 2 or 3 fights. They just need it on the Weibo Gaming side of the map.
1 minute left. VP, they have the beat playing into the lane.
It's in a situation where
pretty even. I mean, I guess the beat's a little bit better.
We just need to see some of them happen in this type of scenario, right? Where it can get VP in a spot to be able to get the lead.
Running amok. Me.
Still a bit in it though.
Lane, it's a little weird. The angle of the lane's a little off. Fixham drops the beat anyway. Shy's dead. Monk is dead. Okay. This isn't gonna be a win though. Just stay on the cart. Does not give lead. Definitely doesn't give lead. This guy's dying off cart. Worst choice ever.
With 18 seconds left,
I'm talking, we made a catch 'em all reference. I appreciate that. Oh my god, wait, it's lane and they don't have beat. Wait, VP are gonna take the lead. VP are gonna take the lead. They're gonna win the game. VP are gonna win the game. How do you stop this?
That golden line is, and you're gonna have this Kitsune rush. It's a massive advantage.
You have to live through this Kitsune rush and need 15% from Mew. We have to put it all on a Mew sound barrier. The worst case scenario ever for Weibo. Mew! He gets the ult! He has it! Fix his dead! The beat's good! Everybody's so low. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank fuck. Thank fuck.
Definitely got a series on our
Definitely got a series on our hands.
No angle to really shoot.
We have a map 5 situation, guys. The hype keeps going.
The freeze perk is online for Maymon, and he's frozen Billiting right on the chin. This is where the May will really begin to scale.
And he's about to get a blizzard. You know,
the freeze perk is online, and we've frozen Billy Dang right on the chin. Right to the nose. Stop the buffer. Oh my god.
For him to peel, and Kuffa is actually about to match that annihilation that Billy Dang's
okay,
holding so
80 to
long.
53, 3.5 minutes left for GK Esports here.
80 meters here to 53 as GK hold the sound barrier advantage. They still have that blizzard, and they're going to get side advantages here for Lethal. They've really played these last few fights so incredibly well, and the momentum
ults for Team CC are so good.
DK, I mean, now
oh my god, so was it for DK. What the fuck? Ults are ballistic on both sides. Looks Jover for CC. I mean, with so many ults, it's hard to know what's going to happen.
Meters are being posted. What comes next, Wolf?
I mean, I think
what comes next is correct.
A 5v5 ult fight, but that's going to favor GK, and they can actually take it on their
is it?
terms.
Why does it favor GK?
He swings wide for it. Blizzard as well from Maymon. Beat from Admiral. Beat from Super.
I guess it favors GK because they're winning right now.
Sync being thrown in, but Ultraviolet, he will take down Billiting. A massive pick, and you can see Kaneki in the backline looking for the trade.
Oh, Pineapple gets a kill. He's traded out. Admiral dead. Billy Dang coming back on the Orisa. And that was 4 ults for a fight lost to 3. And there's a window annihilation. No, it's so over for Team CC. It's so over.
Nothing here for Team CC. They're gonna have to come out and regroup.
Tommathan guy might be the GOAT. Facts.
He could even look for a flank. He decides to abandon it,
but
if he gets a kill on
absolute
the Pineapple,
truth.
that might just be all she wrote for this one. They're gonna actually concede control and play
UV window in the back. It looks really good. Faraway window is way in the back and it doesn't look good. It's funny how that works. Not all backs are equal.
So it's just going to be a one-for-one trade here. We are going to see the cart roll back a little bit, but you can look at Kuffa. He's pushing backline. He takes down Faraway with a perfect snare combination. He's speared into the wall. He pops his shield and his form wildly. He's running about all over the place. He's got the annihilation, but he's not even going to need it.
He definitely does not need it here, but he could have gotten a ton of value out of it there. He's just going to push this Orisa, and Team CC are falling apart at the seams here. Unter, that wall just moments ago where they were able to lock down the enemy tank.
Team CC going to 5 versus GK is still much better than anyone would have anticipated, to be honest.
Here, no great tools. Kaneki's going to have
minute
to
and
have
a
some
half.
sort of crazy flank. Once again, GK though, instead of just all-inning for the finish on the map with 1 minute and 30 left, they could just say,
well, I guess I should.
Time bank favors us right now. We're 70 meters up. Let's just sit back, look for a blizzard angle. All we really need is 2 team fight wins, and this is our series. We're going to the knockout stage.
Kaneki trying his best to will his team to victory. So so many trades preventing the full cap from GK, but again, we're in the center of the map where the Mei is so
lots of ults from
oppressive.
CC at least.
Blizzard angles galore. Team CC, they are closing on many ultimates.
Tom economy looking large.
Raymond is going to look for a high
big things in
the
play.
more time goes by, the more time they can stall out.
Just say more about CC or GK. I mean, we weren't watching the games close enough to really be able to answer that, right?
They want to look for a sound barrier engage. Anything that's going to give them an edge.
We're dialed in elsewhere.
Is not going to be enough, and GK could also just take that as an opportunity to say, "Look, you used as many ults as you can,
Lethal
and
dead.
as much as you needed." But
hold on, if they don't use too many ults, it could be winnable. Like it actually could be winnable. UV drops the window, and CC don't use a single ult. Do they win perma too? Do they not get a single trade? Pineapple dead late with the beat. Pineapple Admiral dead. Whoa. Not an ult used is crazy good.
They ended up losing control of the neutral.
Wait.
The pick on the lethal was massive, and then
keep believing. Keep believing.
He's not gonna swap. It was a
Billy Dang 1 HP. Billy Dang what? He's dead with 10 seconds left. What do you mean? We're throwing the Blizzard straight up.
It's gonna come down in overtime. Karnaki's on the objective. Tectonic shock. The overclock comes out in main from Lethal. He has a big angle, and everyone from Team CC is falling. Billy He's clopping his way back to point, but he's got a Terra Surge for next Esports World Cup.
There it is. EA Esports are going to close it out.
Dude!
In the 5th, and
he's clopping his way in the sky.
It was a
but they've been picked.
They played conservatively, but then
how does that even happen?
Control of the neutral. That pick on the lethal was massive, and then Ultraviolet desperately.
Look at my Billy Dang drop.
In the fight, he's not going to swap. It was a pretty bizarre decision.
Oh, but I don't know.
It was massive, and then Ultraviolet desperately tries to turn the fight. He's not going to swap.
How do you not pop Terra Surge here, by the way?
Pretty bizarre.
I'm pissed. No, I'm pissed.
Anything else? Billy Dang is down.
Billy Dang,
no Terra Surge.
He's gone.
I'm pissed from so many different angles. Because Billy Dang holds alt, far away doesn't even throw lamp. Like, he doesn't throw lamp over the wall. He doesn't throw lamp down here because he can't, because he's on the way down. It's just so fucking unlucky.
They don't otherwise use anything else.
You don't know what May does. He don't got internet.
Trying to make plays with the
he don't got internet. You don't know what a May does.
And that final fight was his. And at the end of the day, the May
wall, yeah, he should. If he popped Surge Insta, maybe, or like, or Farway could have dropped window and broken the wall, right?
On this Batiste as well.
Like, there's so many different ways to outplay that, and they just did nothing. That actually pisses me off. Or maybe he didn't have window. He was at like 97, I think. Like,
of a high quality player is that even if things aren't going perfectly, they will keep.
I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad.
Keep trying to win the game for the team. They won't just sit back and receive a defeat.
That's right, Team CC, without that little bit more left in the tank, they couldn't just make it happen.
Soj was clocking as well, wall would have broken.
But what a valiant effort, what an incredible best of 5 we witnessed. You know, I could tell it's getting intense there because I saw Unter start fiddling with his
4 ults except for Bab, yeah, that was the one they didn't have.
That's when things are really locking in, and we could see that things are getting intense there. But particularly for that last game, it just felt like Geeka had a little bit extra. They couldn't quite find a way to push enough Team CC, and by which point,
well, there it is. Goodbye, Team CC.
Too big a deficit.
And when we watch back these highlights in the STC replay,
I hope they don't put sign TM on while this game's going on. That would be really sad.
They didn't build the Blizzard fast. Like, the distance advantage was there.
What game is this supposed to be next?
Like, even watching this back, I'm like, it's incredible that GK were actually able to bring this back.
Swap tabs, spectate last fight. What are you talking about?
Interview on the main stage now with ZP talking to Team GK.
Thank you, Adam. We are here with Kuffa and Kuffa.
Oh, this game happens first, right? Oh, this is supposed to happen at the same time.
A little bit more difficult. Tell us a little bit about what went into this prep-wise, and did you think CC was going to give you the fight they gave you here
I hope they put this one on that stream, man. This one should be after this one.
For them. You know, our main focus was on that Alcatia game. I think we definitely just like played down to them. You know, they're a decent team.
The Ram, so they decide to get rid of.
Okay.
For Virtus Pro, and they're saying, okay, like if it's going to be
what do you predict for Sign TM? 3-1 side.
Head to head. Obviously, Gushway's put in a lot of work on
I mean, okay, high key, the game should be harder for Sign because of the longer format.
The redundancy of the extra players, right? We've seen the substitutions
but
here. You know, Liga sits in the wings. Weibo know where the bread is butter. They know their best look involves putting Gushway out there.
I'll say Sign 3-1 anyway. Because if it goes to 5,
there's a few other options.
I don't know if I favor.
Bring the Sigma in. I think
Let me run this right now so that we don't get it later. I don't know if I favor it.
Hard for Sigma to fall back safely when caught inside a Blizzard, especially if he can't eat it. And a wall behind him makes it pretty scary. If he has to turn his back, he obviously can't make use of the kinetic grasp cooldown. It's a problem. So trying to hem the Ramatra or the Sigma in with that May wall could be pretty big, and we know Virtus Pro have gone in that direction. Seen plenty.
Wait, I just saw 47 eggs and 5 gifted. When did that happen?
Classic VP, right?
When did that happen? I missed that.
The map, the comp that VP would
want
to
play. Thanks for the gifted, bro. Appreciate it.
Traditionally, would want to stay as far away from as possible. I didn't
what
hate
is the 7 TV emote?
Ramatra against Falcons. Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Maybe there's something there where Weibo can take this one.
I think the fact that they're able to play such a close series
it's
against
not even
Falcons,
loading.
With the Ramatra involved is a big
Gushue?
deal. I felt that at times in that series though, when Weibo looked weak, or
I'm
had
not
those
signed
bad
in to
maps,
7
with the exception of
TV.
Esperanza, he kind of got thrown out there.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean it is Falcons.
Oh,
right.
Lego
Falcons,
Yeoman
will blow out a lot of
what?
teams, and they did
Lego
kind of
Yeoman
just fumble it, I think, at the end for Weibo, right?
Thank
I mean,
you
they
with the
still
prime.
looked pretty
Bro,
good
drop the
playing that
prime
Rainbow
before the
Venture,
follow. Now that is
on
wise.
Shambali.
Thank you.
But I mean, they just did not even show up on defense. So.
And I think that the venture ban could be that you're trying to
Z ping pong.
Yeah. Because we know that Virtus Pro.
What does this even mean?
Between their backline, definitely
what
have
does this even mean?
Options to go to.
Right. Two squishy.
We already have the emotes.
Right? They have
we already have the emote. We do have China's tank.
Teleporting across the map.
With a fully charged emergence, like from the burrow, venture.
But now every time someone types Gushue, it'll be the emote, which is kind of good.
It negates the immortality field entirely. And normally the Baptistas go to exo boot upwards, or you can knock them out of the immortality field with drill rush. There's like a ton of ways to really just defeat a lot of Baptiste's utility. I think Virtus Pro really trying to set themselves up for
maybe I will
that can have that lethality, that can
take it away.
That can have access to air matrix.
Because we already have one. We already have China's tank.
And also just not get completely
remove the China's tank. Well, that one doesn't matter because you have to type it out. It's like the same. Why not have it?
It is an interesting one because you're giving leave, obviously, Tracer, but the best when they looked probably with that Ramatra was in combination.
What map did we go to here?
Yesterday, right? That's what they set a pretty good time on. For Shambali Monastery, just not able to hold it on defense. And wild to think that one of these two teams' keys will end up in that crusher before we even get to the bracket.
Are we still talking about Chiyu? How are we still talking about Chiyu, by the way?
Very strong.
How do that was like over an hour ago.
A bit further in this group. I thought the Virtus Pro was the one, the team at least from.
Can I add this one too?
Risk of sort of being that first team knocked out.
Hold, allowed hold. This one looks fire.
For 2 regions here, regardless of what the result is, with a key crashed at the end of it would be quite a lot. But Weibo getting to a quarterfinal,
incredible.
For them, that's bare minimum. Considering what they were able to do at the Champions Clash, be a real factor here towards the top echelon of competition.
It's pretty devastating, I think, the loss on both sides, right? You end up losing, obviously, here, before you even make it to bracket. But you also end up
hold the Terra Surge for map 6, literally.
Year, right?
Teams with top 2 jerseys?
You don't even get to bracket. I mean, it's a huge step backwards.
How is VP a top 2 jersey?
It's just a continuation of
Weibo, I can understand.
You didn't really beat many.
How is VP a top 2 jersey?
And then you're gone. And it's like,
I have to change my chat, by the way. Hold on.
Both sides, I think VP would have a lot more questions
than
Weibo,
refresh
but Weibo would still be mighty disappointing.
And remember, last time, obviously they've already played here in Riyadh, but these two teams also played.
Chiyu next Overwatch hero? Yeah, I'd be down. You don't fuck with orange? It's just
Clash,
orange.
And Virtus Pro got absolutely shellacked.
Yeah,
it's just
that's
orange.
Why nobody really remembers it. One, it was probably 4 a.m. in LA. And then
any NA team made it to playoff?
It was
Liquid will.
11 p.m. It was the start of the night.
Liquid will for sure, unless they lose to Varel. And if Liquid lose to Varel, then
it definitely felt like it was not a great time for their comps, and they did not have Ice Nom on the team, right? They were very much.
Or no, Geekay just did. Geekay literally just did.
And at that event,
we literally just watched Geekay do that, didn't we?
I just realized. So we have 2 subs. I don't know if you can spot it. I know you're not really good at reading, but I can tell you.
Dude, the Weibo jerseys are so sick.
Out as the tank,
and he comes back in.
And he comes back in as the DPS. So the venture ban now is probably more to play sim,
Yes.
Yo, can we
both,
play the
right?
game?
You can obviously play Illari back with that sim.
Have we had a player that's kind of done this successfully?
Well, please play the game.
I mean, we've had players who've done this.
Look at how long it's been since map 2. It's been over 10 minutes since map 2 ended.
Jinmu was one example, but I don't think he's actually playing DPS.
We had checked.
What is going on?
Reinhardt, there for
map pick rate for ranks that just dropped? I didn't. Link it. Link it to me. What is that?
But typically, it's a player switches completely. I imagine when Ice Gnome got picked up.
I'm scrolling on TikTok and Overwatch Esports page is farming the Kiriko cosplayer because it's the only cosplayer in this arena.
But again, here, I mean, it's a bit of a logistical.
New director's take? Yeah, well, I'm not going to go search for that.
We're going to head down to the stage to get a temperature check, but how things are going down on the ground with Fancy and Zoe.
Thank you guys so much. Absolute legends in the waffling.
If Liquid lose to Varl, chop their balls off. Oh, I thought you said you were going to chop your balls off.
What an incredible series this has been so far, Fancy. I think a lot of people
Masters
really
and above, below Masters.
VP coming into this tournament, and I mean, it's fair.
Dude, why do low bobs love fucking point slop so much?
Absolutely, and then even when
this is crazy. Okay, but what actually people need to think about is these games are shorter. So if you're queuing, it's optimal to play the shorter game mode also, because you just get more elo per hour. Like I genuinely will pick a map based on which one is faster. But this is crazy. This comp and QP, I don't think it can be. I mean, maybe it could be. Also lose more per hour. Well, I win more per hour, personally, so. They all vote for Ike. Like, Ike's second isn't the worst point ever. No, Eichenwald is definitely one of my least favorite maps. Like there's a lot of maps that, like, most maps, it's like, whatever. But Eichenwald, I just, like, do not have good experiences with Eichenwald.
Let's hear it from VP. Any VP fans in here? I hear Bob, I hear the cheers, I hear the boos, and I love it. Let's send it back over to our cast.
But I'm very, like, map neutral for the most part.
Thank you very much, Zoe and Fancy, and it's a distinct honor to be called a waffling legend.
KingsRow single-handedly inflating escort pick rates and low elo. Escort, well, it's not an escort map, so that'd be talented. KingsRow overrated? Probably true. Ike is better than KingsRow? I don't agree with that, to be honest.
I heard that's when they
Ike second, like, when Ike second goes wrong, it goes so wrong. And it feels like that map goes wrong a lot more often than KingsRow. You know what I mean? Paraiso worse. I think Paraiso is the only bad map in the game. I think every other map is at least fine, but I think Paraiso is genuinely bad.
By taking this venture out of the rotation, it's going to have to be most likely
Li Xiong the best? Probably not.
Protect Ice Gnome, because if you bring
Junkertown, Dorado? No, literally, I'm not forgetting a map. It is only Paraiso is the only bad map in the game. Genuinely.
Hero pool outside of Symmetra, so could be pretty devastating.
It's not. Oh, this map, that map. No, it's literally just that one.
Hovering the Widow now. This is on offense. So Gushui will actually end up playing the Ram. You'll use a Mei in combination with that. So that's actually a really rare good prediction from you.
Havana? No, Havana's not.
Thank you.
Havana, like, conceptually, Havana is still better than Paraiso, and I think it's still a better map anyway. Like, I don't hate Havana second. Havana second is fire.
God forbid.
Like, I'm okay. Oh, Icenom's in?
Yeah, here we go. Icenom, you actually do need to see with this hero.
Fred Dunn, what are we at? It's 53-47 for Weibo.
Oh, okay, and he has the normal one for Sim. Yeah. Yes, because she takes so much more precision than the Widow.
This is one of the games that we.
I'm a little surprised they brought it again, but I guess they did just beat Weibo Gaming yesterday on this map with this hero, so I guess it's not too shocking, eh? Circuit is top 7. Circuit's a good map. I think anyone who says Circuit's a bad map doesn't like Overwatch. Thoughts?
There's a real minigame here.
Or doesn't like compositional variety in Overwatch. At a conceptual level. Not a real level, because Ram is so good right now, it can be played everywhere. But don't worry about that.
If someone were to emerge and start to pressure him down, but he's able to clear it. Looks like it was just a turret that was thrown that way.
Yeah, they get rid of the TP pretty fast, but it's still a decent amount of space here. Gained 5 Virtus Pro early
all
on.
gone. Leaf was on Venture last time, but the Venture's been banned. Yeah, I see. It's a little weird that they banned the Orisa. But I guess it's not, because if you're playing into Sim, then Ram is way better. And then if they play Sim Orisa, then the Ram is worse. So it makes sense to ban Orisa, actually. Wall on wall, or lane on lane. Beat is advantageous. Fixa cannot match.
Gets caught. Another great main wall from Leave. Gives that tank nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's
Circuit isn't a good map you never played versus Zimming Widow. I mean, like, console's a fucking different game, bro. I don't know.
You have Weibo use that sound barrier, and they have
Gives
nothing
a
to be able to
fuck.
fight
Like,
for. A nice May wall from Leave behind Bistola. Just
it is what it is.
Able to get him out and out of the way. So we'll see.
How can Gushway be bad at Ram? He can't jump. It's true. If Ram had a perk that let him like leap like Hulk and Marvel Rivals or some bullshit, then he'd be the best Ram of all time. Form on form. Fixa. Okay, so how does Fixa beat not just win the game right here? Like, in what world? I mean, maybe Leave can drop this. The Blizzard is out. But Vestola is well past it. Ult does not go away. The thing is good.
Leave out. Now it's a matter of tearing Gushway down, getting him off the map, and allowing this checkpoint to be converted.
Yeah, huge play there from Virtus Pro.
Why is the tank on DPS for Symmetra? Who was it? I think Shockwave? No, Gala said that Eisnom spam Qs Symmetra in ranked and is quite good. So we've put Eisnom on Symmetra here.
We'll see. Just kind of poking. They're actually going to get the payload. So we don't
it was Vest that said that? My bad. I didn't remember. They interviewed both of them.
Pick, though. You're not going to gain much more progress from this now if you're Virtus Pro.
And that is hard to do. We don't often see May able to find those first eliminations in many of these fights.
Lanes on both sides. Shockwave Overclock is available. And Shy's on Freya. I don't know that much about the Shy Freya because I didn't watch China that much.
Completely takes the wind out of Virtus Pro.
I'd imagine it to be good, but I'd imagine his Soj to be better. Although Freya is really good on this map, so I get it. 1 HP from Shy, and he's dead.
Shockwave pops up and sends Shy packing. No Freya now available for Weibo Gaming, and there's more to be found here, surely. Shockwave takes a bit more.
Gushway dead. That's the lane gone. We matched it too for no value.
A little bit more defensive architecture, but with his front line crumpling, he's got no choice but to follow suit.
Sim Gene is closer to Tank Gene than regular Flex DPS Gene.
If they invest the Kitsune rush, the
maybe.
Ram is so good. While inside of the rush, even May, still pretty effective, but VP just take a step back, take a little bit of a breather, they get their own rush. And when you don't get the Sim out of these fights really early on...
I am surprised that... I think we'll see Pharah. I really think we'll see Pharah from Leaf here after. Maybe not right now, but like on the offense for sure.
There's a hasty retreat through the TP for the rest of Virtus Pro. But I can't imagine Shy would be content to let them walk away scot-free. Yeah, there, we're going to commit an ultimate there.
Why do we bowler that? Why do we bowler that? Just for fun? Or what? Just to let him know? What the bolo?
Yeah, I was like a little bit curious why they're trying to play from that position. I think maybe even just trying to build up a little bit more.
Why does Weibo fall over on odd numbered maps? Is that true? Warning Bola? I mean, he straight up shot him dead. I don't know.
Just kind of get around it, right? So you did have Gala in that position.
Loud and clear.
Like, okay, could we bait them down?
Okay, beat Weibo. What does Weibo do for this beat? You have to freeze Vestola, and you have to block the beat, maybe? I don't know. I guess you're close lane, so maybe if you can kite it. But look at how far they've already backed.
Yeah, but just a threat, right? Just a threat of the TP. They're gonna have to back up and respect it.
He's taking a beating, advancing under heavy
Vestola ult. No, the Blizzard doesn't catch anything.
Look at where he's positioned. Again, now into Annihilation. He probably really wanted a Nemesis form component of that more than anything else. But it's a bit of a problem for VP. However, can't be healed up. Monk and Shy.
Gala and Vestola end up falling. God bless.
And even though Shy eventually is taken down by Shockwave,
Oh, what the
Gushway's
TP?
going to be very hard to shift, and that may well gives like a valuable 3 to 5 seconds of solace for the defenders.
Taylor Wawa with the resub. Appreciate you.
Just noticed I wasn't in agency. Agency.
Agency. Thank you. Thank you. An agency sub. The best kind.
Everybody else kind of pushed into one of those small corridors. And just
Okay, 25 seconds for VP here. They have the overclock into the beat. I mean, like, how does Weibo not just win this? Is this not a goated situation? VP fumbled by not winning last fight. Shockwave is dead. The bola shot's good. There it is. Alright, we gotta go back and watch that fight, because by all accounts, I feel like VP should have won it. This is a better look than Weibo on Circuit yesterday. I think the Orisa ban actually is pretty good.
So the push stops right before that second checkpoint. They're not able to really kind of push through here towards it. I actually thought Weibo, so I think their first point defense actually could have been way better, but they just
didn't feel like VP wouldn't cap second. It really didn't. I mean, they had a prime position to do it.
First corner to go complete. So
like, we have to watch that fight again.
Like, okay, could we bait them down? Keep it still alive. You were very
Boom. Look at the ults they have here. Did they sim-wall that fight too? Oh my god. Wait, how do you lose with those three?
Rarely do you see the on-mass.
Yeah, but just a threat, right?
So Vestola, he fucking walks it, right? He block slops his way all the way to the back line. The Blizzard misses. Their wall is here, but the wall kind of doesn't do anything. What is this wall doing for anybody? I guess it's stopping Gushway from pushing the back line maybe, but that's about it. And we can't see what happens, but Vestola actually dies. Where? Where is Vestola? Like here? Here is Vestola, I think.
Now into Annihilation, he probably really wanted the Nemesis form component of that more than anything else.
I think he's right here. Yeah, Vestola's all the way over here and he dies. This Suzu's late.
However, he can't be healed up.
Crazy.
Get themselves onto the kill feed. And even though Shy eventually is taken down by Shockwave, Team CC are going home.
Anyway, here it is. What the live from Riyadh.
Under the scrutiny, this is where it's rough, right? If you wanted to play like the Pharah, ISO, I'm like, he's gonna stay on the sim. I mean, you have that the entire time. Leave will go back to the May though. I think this is a really good call here from Weibo. There's no support ultimate like sustain on the other side.
We're back.
Anymore, right?
We're dialed. Banner is insane, but I respect getting it past the auto deny.
You are going to have a face
The banner is insane. I'd like to confirm that the banner is insane, folks. I didn't even understand what I was looking at for a moment because of how it like covered up weird on my screen. But don't worry about that. Why Leave always comes out on Pharah? Pharah's good. Pharah's good on this map, actually.
Defense here from VP. See, they're actually playing for this first corner. He's extremely healthy though. It's going to basically waste all of his Nemesis for him though.
That means he can't go aggressive, which means that slowly, especially as the shield gets worked down, he has to give ground until he has another Nemesis form available. There's a wall behind him yet again. Good Vortex.
Oh, Vortex is good. That's facts.
To have to work around. And the healing pylon isn't in position to heal for Stoller.
View already has beat. Wait, dude. The beat's gonna be so good here. Into the double hit scan. Shy does get exploded. Hit by the captive sun. But he got Suzu, but he's still dead. Will they commit the beat anyway or wait for Shy? I think you wait for Shy. Yeah, you definitely wait for Shy now with Leave dead.
Hit with that explosive damage. But this is also why you fight for this first corner, right? It gives you another opportunity to fight again. Weibo, they were just taking fights at the second checkpoint. This will be a big fight, right? We already have significant time.
Someone reported that the account is gone? No way. Really?
If you invest both of these, I mean, it is a must-win fight.
Oh, B stream is done? So all the rest of the games will be on A stream. Okay.
Has to equal a fight win.
Dude, is that not crazy?
If not, could be the map right there and then. Vastolla's got an annihilation. Gushway looks to pop his first, but he's gone very low, very quickly.
Eisnom wall is out. Gushway in the corner. Where was the mail? I didn't even see. They're running it on the shockwave. He gets everything. He gets the whole world. So much peel. Laying on the point from Monk. There's nothing to stop it. VP's already used every ult they have. Leave is dead. Gushway gets the health pack. Gushway's so low. 1 minute on the clock. Shy is dead. There's no DPS for Weibo. They've got to get out of there. They've used every ult they've lost. Now they're playing into a Lari ult for the final minute. I don't know. This might be over. This might be over. Because the window's going to be earlier too. Losing that is really bad.
And you also are going to end up with an amp matrix here, so a huge blunder there from Weibo. If you're going to invest both those, you needed to win.
Now the captive son here for Gala represents an opportunity.
We need Shy to do something foolishly stupid, or like foolishly goated rather. That ult doesn't hit anything? I don't think it hit. Oh, it hit Gushway. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, Mew has the beat. How did he build that? Wasn't he at like 40 2 seconds ago? He has the beat. They push with it. Never mind. I'm a fool. I didn't think that we were building ults like that. Eisnom dead. Oh. Leave the cleave. Oh, 2 HP, and then he hits the block. Mew is dead. Vestola pops the ult. He's backing into a blizzard. You're gonna get frozen, young man. You're gonna get frozen. He's trying to beat the Riyadh heat. Vestola's so low. The block slop is at maximum capacity. 1 HP for Vestola. They can't get the kill. He lives. He gets the armor back. Shockwave comes back with the 3-piece overclock. Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh, what?
Shockwave with some sick shots over the May wall.
Oh, wow.
Vistola, it looked like he wasn't going to
Von
pop the
wave,
annihilation, but they evened things up. Like, they slid Gala alive, and then it was, I believe, Fixa coming off of respawn.
Wow.
And they have the immortality field there.
Shy got outshied. Yeah, don't keep him off Freya, probably, right? Just commit to the Soj duel.
And that is a brutal map to lose there for Weibo.
We know what VP are capable of in this map, and we had a feeling we might
Mega gassed if I'm VP. I mean, you don't even get to 3rd point.
Gala with some crucial kill involvements.
So still winning that is pretty big.
Pretty clear to see who the standout player on this map was. Absolutely ridiculous performance.
Once again, VP are bailed out by Shockwave. Say that again. Say that once more. Say that. Fuck. How do you say once again without saying once or again?
Incredible.
Say that another time.
For good reason. They have a fantastic game on our hands. Smash celebrating with Virtus Pro as they take the lead at halftime. Welcome back into the
once
studio.
more, but you can't say once.
Chris Puckett alongside Jake and Reinforce. And Johnny, you are all smiles. Is it because Shockwave just
Johnny is all smiles, folks.
It's my Danish goat. The entire time you haven't been here, Puckett, I've just been glazing this kid. I love Shockwave. I think he's a fantastic hit scan player.
Oh, YouTube messages.
He really is a big
Wait,
leader too.
are YouTube messages not popping up? Wait, I can't see YouTube messages. You're right. Wait, what? Why?
This is so wonderful.
You guys are right.
On his cam, so he's got the meme crosshair.
I love it. Yeah, and definitely, of course.
Can a YouTube message type again?
Protect ban by getting rid of the Venture, which allows them to play this strategy, because usually this is not something they can pull out often when the opponent has the first ban, because you see Eisnom in the lineup, you're just gonna ban this.
Wait, what happened here?
Hold on. Them getting first ban allowed them to do this strategy, and it worked out.
Jake, I heard a quote, and it might have come from me. It doesn't seem like a good idea to put your tank player in a duelist role, but it worked out for Virtus Pro.
Look, I mean, we gotta give it to Eisnom. The guy is good on sim. Like, we can say, oh, he's a tank player, he's a this player, he's a that player, but historically in Overwatch, that's been proved wrong.
Keep it this way. Wait, I'm actually so confused.
You can really be a strong player on multiple roles, thinking about players like Violet playing DPS and having a ton of success, right? This has happened historically, and I think while people are always like gonna criticize it, Eisnom, he looks good. He's not feeding. Like, he's playing well.
Huh.
A big
wait, what did my chat break?
In the first to 3 wins, Johnny. I've been feeling this
one's
going to Game 5, though.
Yeah, this
I can't see any chat. Let me do this.
I can't wait to see what
now we're
map
connecting ...
because we got Hybrid left in the pool and Flashpoint as well. If I was this next team picking, I would just go to a hybrid map.
Okay.
Because I know that Virtus
Repeat
Pro
that one more
have a
time.
really strong
That is
Midtown that they've
for real.
showcased in the EMEA. They go
Chat.
and they play this Baptiste, Ilari, kind of
Is
like
it working now?
heavy, which is what Virtus Pro just won at. If you pick the hybrid map now, maybe you go to something like an Eichenwald, a Blizzard World. You don't allow Virtus Pro to pick that map.
It's
as
not
the
working
map,
now.
With Virtus Pro getting the first ban as well to protect support. So right now, if I'm Weibo Gaming, I'm going with a hybrid map.
Let's take a look at some of Weibo's
Oh,
highlights,
it's back.
because
Can't
they
believe our
did
streamer
win the
abandoned
back
us.
there, and I honestly
We're good.
thought
We're
they were
back.
gonna take
I don't know why my
that
chat bugged. It must have bugged whenever I reset it so that I could see the new 7 TV
Looking
emotes.
pretty comfortable on Hazard.
Yeah, I mean, we know that Weibo is a ferocious opponent.
We know they are a
Anytime it comes to
ferocious
these guys, Everyone is
opponent.
an expert at their role. They all really understand the comp well, and you know, honestly, I'm just impressed.
Am I muted?
This is an incredibly close game, right? This was tight.
Okay, we're
BPM
back.
Took the
We're
lead
back.
at times, and they almost closed it out even in the final overtime. It really.
Oh
took
fuck!
Weibo
I left
to
my
go
ketchup
all
out.
to
Hold
get
on.
this half
Let me put the ketchup
Yeah,
back
I
in the
gotta say
fridge.
as well, like you just said, Jake, big ups to Virtus Pro for discovering that they actually
This shit
can
gonna
compete
be
with Weibo on this composition, because going into this series, I think we all rated Weibo really highly because we've seen what they can do. But the win condition for Virtus Pro, it was kind of questionable. Like, what composition are they going to flourish with to take down a team like Weibo? And they discovered we actually can match them in the dive, and that brings them good fortune for the rest of the series.
Well, we don't want to put any extra pressure on Weibo, but they might be feeling it themselves if they want to represent China well here at the Esports World Cup. This could be their last hope, because over on our Bravo stream, we saw GK from North America taking on Team CC. Let's catch up here. This was 1-1 at halftime last time we checked in. Now a game 5. How did GK walk away with the win?
Final moments. Look at this sick blizzard there from Mimone. Really impressive game sense. Just a few seconds before OT triggers. The opposing team, they're like, what do we do? And then they, you know, of course, contesting it overtime into the blizzard. The ultimates are coming thick and fast. And GK, they were very favored in this match. So Team CC, I think, to bring it to game 5 is impressive. But nonetheless, their journey ends here. The key is to be crushed.
GK moves on. Team CC eliminated, and our Bravo stream at the end of that match has now concluded. So all the action now turns to the main stage, Johnny, as we still have 2 more series to go after this one.
Yeah, of course. We got a next match coming up, and we're rounding things out with Twisted Minds in the elimination match going up against Tiny Esports as well. So 5 great matches on
What
the
map do you
screen
go
here,
to?
on
My
the
name
day
is
2.
Weibo Gaming. I'm down 2-0. Gushue with the Ramatra staff is kind of funny. That's kind of fire. Where is Tommathan? Tommathan went to go put away ketchup
Just coming over from the chess stream.
into the
Congratulations
fridge.
to Magnus there. What are we witnessing in Overwatch 2? This is just our day 2 of 4 here at EWC.
Okay, Weibo Gaming.
Overwatch, we've got the best teams in the world here coming to compete. Historically, it's been the Korean
me-
teams on top, and right now, it doesn't seem like that's
give me this.
necessarily set to change. With 3 of the best teams in the tournament so far, the 3 of the 4
Okay,
teams
so
that
we
already
have to go
qualified into
to
that bracket play stage, all
Flashpoint
top
and
dogs from
Hybrid.
South Korea. However, your last standing Chinese
It was
team in
Heinz
Weibo Gaming,
ketchup.
They need to get this win to stay alive and make it into that bracket play, and they're on the verge of being upset by Virtus Pro out of EMEA.
You are witnessing
Whoever snitched, you're fucked up for that. I got 24 hours and don't get drops now. Holy fuck.
And then on the other side,
That's so
one
crazy.
of EMEA's hopes, Virtus Pro, looking to get a win with this young man in the lineup. And you told me, Johnny, one of the best parts of Overwatch is every single year we are guaranteed to have a new upstart player. Jay-Woo could be that guy.
Absolutely, another young player, 18 years old here.
I don't know
representing
where the
Virtus
fuck
Pro,
you go.
of
What
course.
happened
He's
yesterday?
taken it to the big dogs here in one of
Yesterday
his
they
first
won
major events. He competed in the Champions Clash in April.
Oasis
here
and
as well.
Esper.
But honestly, like, this is a great opportunity
You've
for some
already
of the
gone
younger
to both of
talents in the
those.
scene to leave a mark.
So
And
we're
it's
in
not only
uncharted
Jay-Woo.
territory.
Over in North America with Zero representing Team Liquid, for
Right.
example. He's doing a great job, and another opportunity here.
Why did he just
to
say
leave a mark.
Zero?
Like you said, a lot of legends, and as we're looking at Weibo Gaming specifically in this matchup, they have some of those legends. Leave, for example, 2021 MVP.
Why did we say
that
Zero?
year for some amazing performances. And this is a big Chinese super team that over and over, they come to these big major events in Overwatch, and they really are competing with those Korean teams, but they've yet been able to win one of those tournaments. And every time we're looking at Weibo Gaming compete, and we're thinking, could this
Tommathan's
be the
secret
moment?
agent spotted.
LGDOA Now we're in the
Guess you gotta sub again to get in the agency facts. It's 2-1 2-1 VP right now.
Who edged them out. They missed the playoff bracket. Now they are one game away from missing it once again. But they were the favorites coming into the series. So let's tell the Chinese story. Jake, who's gonna pop off in game 4? This is Weibo's map choice coming up next.
I feel like you gotta
Liz Ike Midtown. You pick one of these, right?
Go back to Shy. We need a blowout performance from the hit scan. Shockwave way too strong on that last
Atlas,
map.
we're going to
But Shy,
Atlas.
we know
We're
this is a
leaving
guy
the
who can
hybrid for
deliver
map
under
5.
Incredible pressure.
I guess
think
it's
this means
fine.
The next map pick is going to be Atlas, I believe. So
Magnus won chess. OMG, such a surprise.
Maybe it makes
There
more
it
sense
is.
to go hybrid. I think this team
Might be
they just
Atlas.
love Flashpoint. They love the pace and the intensity. I think they just want to get that momentum map win.
Gentlemen,
EU bum region agenda turned out to be a hoax. Yeah, seems like it. It's only TM.
Thank you very much, Chris. Good to hear.
And we'll see. Maybe TM beats Sign as well here. So
EWC, but here, of course, at the
map 5, there will be no map 5. No, you don't mean that.
We have
That can't be the case.
from EMEA, Virtus Pro, up 2-1 in this series.
Bring back the quizzes, Commander. Real. Quiz heads are suffering.
Would this be one of the bigger upsets we've had? I feel like at this tournament, at least.
Quiz heads rise up.
Yeah. Like at this tournament so far.
Legit.
Wasn't
there uncoachable merch that was quiz head and now there aren't any quizzes?
Huge upset, I feel like.
Yeah, I think, look, to say nothing of like regional rankings and how, you know, like EMEA and China sort of stack up against each other. The last time these two played, it was, you know, at the mid-season championship. Before that, rather, at the Champions Clash, it was a bit of a non-game. And even
Let's fucking go.
Clash here in Riyadh wasn't overly.
Yeah, he built beats so fast there. Ended up not mattering, but like, look at how fast. Let's look at how fast that beat was.
They actually can compete with.
And they have a fantastic game on.
Dude, why does it take 10 minutes between these maps? By the way,
a lot on the line. They're the May. Now
here
I guess it wasn't that bad. Guess he had it. He got it really fast. He built like 50% in like 20 seconds. It looked like, or something like.
Make it to that top 8 would be a very disappointing.
Okay, here it is.
Event.
Here it is. We are on Atlas. BAP and Sojourn Band. The Sojourn Band might be diabolical.
We do get a little bit of an initial look at some.
Is Tommathan muted or is it just me? It's just you.
That I spy there.
It is just you.
It's EMEA Overwatch. There's always a chance. Malga pops up.
Close Preds. Map ain't even start yet. There is no map 5 in Boss Sing Se. There is a map right here in Boss Sing Se.
Seen teams kind of do that, right?
It was me.
I just don't think Malga is kind of.
I'm muted.
Am I muted? In terms of tanks, I say that. With EU, it seems like he's always in the mix.
And honestly, if you see Malga the Sim, this reminds me actually of a comp that Twisted Minds were playing back towards the start of this year. Even, like a lot of those Samoa maps, right? They were, you know, making great use of Yubi's teleporters to move.
Shy is hovering Reaper. Shy is hovering Reaper. Please don't do that. We're at 62% VP. Shy is running out on Reaper. I do not know if I fuck with this. Oh my goodness.
Jaywu not playing the Sim because he's going to be on Tracer here, and obviously if you're willing to take Ice Gnome and put him into play Sim,
oh my goodness.
Jaywu, you really don't want him on Sim. So
okay.
I'm wondering here, right? Like, can you?
Nestola runs in. Shy is dead first on Reaper. 16% ult charge is all his life is worth.
Like the Reaper Venture can get into the face of the Malga and just like chunk him down so fast. Can you keep it alive?
It's
early
over.
signs
No, it's over.
Yes, is a VP
it's just
wipe
over.
the floor with Weibo.
I think there's just too much that Cassidy can
it's
do
just over.
into the matchup against
For
Reaper.
sure.
Shy just doesn't really want to play that unfavored position.
Can the crowd chant the enemy team comp so other team counter picks them? Shy goes over to the Cassidy. Thank God.
And Weibo were kind of split in that fight. So they're really trying to craft a comp here that is pretty hostile to what VP are trying to do, and the Orisa into the Malga definitely seems to be the play.
Oh.
Gushway very good, not only at, you know, not being stunned by the stomp, but fortifying play, but displacing the Malga.
The thing's gone. Oh my God, Vestola just As soon as the same frame that his shout went away, he insta dies. That's what I don't understand. Is I really don't get why the Reaper is being played so much more than the Cassidy. It feels like it has to just be survivability, but
that's going to be it. We'll have an Orisa mirror here.
Should I die first every fight? Very achievable. No, we will not be doing that. Sell the Hangzhou t-shirt like the one guy ripping the poster off his idol off if Weibo lose. You say, am I gonna turn into Syndrome if Weibo lose this? I don't know about all that. Vastola dead on the swap. How does he have 60%? Wait, what? 60% all, he just swapped, didn't he?
Into the mud, and it feels bad to commit a rush in that fight there with VP are already on the wrong foot.
Yeah, and Vastola is extremely weak.
What the fuck is Gushue doing on Orisa? It's Gushue Gaming.
Try and keep him alive, and then Fixa goes to drop that sound barrier. That's like the second time. I think the last time was with Ice Nom.
How did Weibo lose? They never got past first point. It was a Shockwave, unbelievable 3K out of nowhere.
Basically, Burrow right up in his face.
High noon. Ooh, speared. Are we giving flip? Leave solo. He dropped down with the ult. The ult's gonna be so good here, right? Yeah. Shockwave dead. Vastola killed Gushue, but the leave ult is so good. We're back. We're back. We're back.
This is exactly what he did to Falcons yesterday, right? But
let's go.
Ramatra instead of the Orisa.
Gushue better than everyone, so no Winston to give him a chance. Yeah.
Just between the movement, the survivability, right? Still racking up shields, damage and disruption.
It's not Weibo. We're way back. We're way back.
That is Weibo with their tournament lives on the line, taking the first point.
And they're probably still feeling in a decent position as they'll have that earlier Kitsune rush in this next
True.
engagement.
They have faster Kitsune. They have faster beat as well.
Coming in from Shy, keeping his head
good odds.
Solid javelin missing. Shy knows he can get a ton of free early damage here and set things up for Lee to pop up and find the
Vastola gold used. Suzu out. Vastola, they're trying to kite it. Oh, the lane's committed, but Vastola still dies. It's worst case scenario for VP. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Trying to keep Vastola alive any way you can, but the damage that's coming down from Shy.
That's crazy. Now we're beat on beat. High noon on pulse.
Well, like Ramatra's really good with inside the Kitsune rush, but
way heads, we are back.
Even faster, just even nastier to track down.
Jay Willis dips his toes on the point there.
Pulse, I think it technically, I don't know if it's stuck or not. It looked kind of close, but leave it in the ground. You cannot, a pulse bomb can't go in the ground. It's illegal. So it will not follow. Boom. Beat comes through from Mew. Fixa pops it as well. Hits everybody. Shy high noon. Good damage on Vastola. Vastola's really low, actually. Ult comes in from Gushue. Does not hit the hinder on Fixa, but Gushue don't need no hinder on Fixa. He kills two all by his lonesome. VP get the flip, but who gives a damn? Who gives a rat's ass about your flip when your whole team is dead? We are so way back. We're so way back.
It's Shy using that Deadeye, just being a threat. Pushing players back. That's going to be a quick 2-0.
Shy noon. Fire. Insane first words of the stream also. That's just fire.
This is interesting because, like, in theory, right? Like, the Venture is even better against teams who don't feel as confident playing the sim on the sim. So
it smacks of desperation.
Should be a new prep for how fast Mew builds beat.
I don't like it against the Venture.
I mean, he's on par with Fixa right now. Leave ult. Vastola ult doesn't get much. Shy's dead though. Leaving the ground, pops out at the party. Spear doesn't do anything. Vastola on the point. Gushue dead. Okay. Oh my goodness, the turrets of doom.
Coming out looking clean, but things a little messier for the rest of Weibo Gaming.
I love when people realize they're on camera. They're like, oh.
We're gonna hit you midway through the.
They're like, what, Mr. X? You make a face? Then Mr. X just make a face? They're like.
That's true.
Like,
that's true. Somebody would have to barge.
Bro forgot he's not on the screen.
Don't do that. No, please don't. So we'll see now Virtus Pro, right? You don't have much. You're going to have Boa coming up here.
3-2 VP, I believe. Shy dead first from a cross-map javelin.
From Weibo, but you do not, as Vistola just
that's a little tough.
Cross-map hook there, spear right into Shy's face. So that'll have Weibo waiting a little bit, right? Shy is a lot of consistent.
Gala is a bit ahead on Kitsune, but it's not that far ahead. I feel like. The sim wall from Jwoo is a bit more concerning to beat, I think. Oh, big bola, but Gushway keeps on walking it.
Sound barrier for both sides.
B comes out. B comes out from Fixa. Hits everybody. Doesn't hit Jwoo. It doesn't hit Jwoo. Jwoo's 1 HP. Does he live? He does. No, he doesn't. I spoke too soon. Oh my goodness. It didn't hit the one guy. Vestola ult. Isn't good for anything. Mew's dead. Shy is dead. Gushway has an ult. Yeah. Oh, Vestola 1 HP. Vestola falls. Gushway has the ult if he needs to use it. Oh, is he going to? I can't tell. No, there's 3 people. I think he's going to hold it. Oh. All good, all good. Oh, how did Shy die there? I don't know. Shy passing away on the double. They said, Shy, we need you to go. And he said, right away. I'll head to the morgue myself.
They're like, hey, we got away. We're going to have a later sound barrier. It doesn't actually hit Jwoo. That's why he gets burned down so fast.
Jwoo has the sim wall still, too, which is pretty good into the Venture ult. I don't like seeing Shy on the Freya, to be honest. New Vonka. No, oh, it's a huge ult. The Suzu's been used, but the TP came out. I think they got away. We're even. Leave. Pops out. Oh, Vestola's doing big damage to him, but we're good. He has the clobber to gain the blue shield. No Kyries on either side. This fight is insane. Flip goes over to Weibo, but Gushway has no cooldowns left. Spear misses by a centimeter. Shy's dead again! Oh, my Shy. He's always dead, bro. I swear he's always dead.
Engaged in that. At that time, the point wasn't taken. So you're trying to contest it and then make it happen as Shockwave gets another, moves on to the
Gushway's super low. Spin comes out. He has no cooldowns at all. He's just dead. Mew's dead and beat as well. It's okay, 50%. Oh, Monk rushed that. I guess he matched the guy.
So Weibo Gaming, I have a lead here. And have a beat that won't be answered by VP. It's not a terrible spot to
beat Freya ult into Orisa Pulse. Shy goes back to the Cassidy. Stay there. Stay there. Do not move away from the Cassidy. Maintain the Cassidy. If I see you off of Cassidy, I will do heinous things. Please stay on the Cassidy.
It's going to be difficult to use this beat aggressively and kind of
someone get Shy a health pack? Yeah.
To just run.
I'm looking at Leave right now on that low ground. He's just running to Jwoo by the looks of things.
Beat.
The beat from you. Sees the pressure starting to mount a little bit on Leave, especially.
Vestola ult. It's fine. Doesn't do it too much. Vestola 1 HP. He goes down. Okay. Perfect.
The rest of Weibo grouping up here. They want this map badly. They want to take this one to a 5th and final. And so the tech shock will be maintained by Lead, held on
VP taking a life insurance policy on Shy.
Here now. And it didn't look that bad for Virtus Pro.
No ults immediately here in this last fight. Weibo Gaming with a Terra Surge and a Venture ult. They use it early. Suzu gone. The TP. Vestola doesn't make it through. Can they kill Vestola here? 1 HP they can with ease. Terra Surge is good. Hits everything. 95% on the point. Gala gets his one. Point is good, but it doesn't matter. We go to map 5. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Map 5 Gaming. Ooh.
Man, I'm not picking favorites.
Let's go.
Weibo always gives us close games whenever we get them in.
Well, better or for worse, man.
Better or for worse, right?
That's why Weibo Gaming's a GOAT.
Maybe worse for their fans
GOAT team.
So that some of the end results, but Look, I think
So many good games from this squadron.
This game 5. There's no venture ban available for VP. They burned that a little bit earlier.
So many map 5s, and we're not even in the bracket stage yet.
They can be on it with
Shy map 5 got to be better than Shockwave. I mean, the Soj will be available, which is better. Because like it's been.
Oh man, it is fever pitch action here inside
I don't even know.
the Esports Arena, the mid-season championships, delivering game after game. We'll be back after a short break with our
I feel like neither Shy nor Shockwave was really that impressive in this map. Yeah, this isn't really like a individual diff. That was just like a team sort of thing. Soj was banned. Shy can't play Soj, he's just tossing. He couldn't there. You can contractually obligated to root for a Nightmare Sign. I mean, technically not. Probably. But I do be. Alright, map 5. All on the line. Let's fucking go. Oh. Let's fucking go. I gotta stretch, bro. I gotta stretch for this. This shit's crazy. This shit's nuts. Differential on the capability levels 1 might say. A differential on the capability levels. The fuck bro just said to me? Differential on the capability levels. Yeah, that makes sense. No doubt. I can't even gamble on map 5 this year. It's so bad. That's tough. That's tough. 62% had VP in map 4. This time it's 45. Y'all switched up. Y'all switched up on the gang. Dude, how pissed off do you think the team is CC? How pissed is CC Geek for not getting on an A stream? Every other decider game gets A stream except for that one. Like originally Sign TM was supposed to be on B stream, but they changed it. Maybe the first map 5 Weibo game with no Winston ban ever. Could be, I mean, since bans were introduced, yeah. They thought Geek would sweep, yeah. I mean, but Liquid Viral is like not gonna be a good game, right? I kind of wish that was on B stream. Low-key wish that one was on B stream.
What's up, everybody? I'm joined here by the host of chess. We got Sandstorm here. I mean, Sandstorm, before I start asking you questions,
Tommathan hater art?
Crazy. What's going on?
Not hating.
Okay, so first of all, we have the grand finals of
the chess.
Hating. The first ever chess tournament, I want to say, of its kind. Because it's the first time that we've seen the esports element being added to it.
B-stream ass game,
so far,
right?
it's been sensational. We have
fucking all my points. How much you just put on?
Playing against Ali Reza Farouja, so it's Team Liquid versus Team Falcons.
And I mean, it's great for these two players.
Who is this? Who are we talking to? Hold on, let me put my headset on.
It's going to be Team Liquid
Who
versus Team Falcons, right?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, two teams that were basically fighting for it last year in 2024 for the club championship, and this time I want to say it's a lot closer, and that's what I would love to see. We still have a lot of competitions left, but so far it's kind of neck and neck between Falcons, Liquid, there's even Vitality, Virtus Pro's also on the line. There's a couple of other names, but so far these two are the major ones.
They said we can't let Hunter cast any more
Bang
games.
Bang. I know Team Liquid is in the grand finals for tomorrow as well. So it's always, I think everything boils down to Overwatch as well. Team Falcons is a powerhouse. Team Liquid still
everything
has to,
boils down to Overwatch. Is that really
for
true?
The playoffs for tomorrow, but we'll have to wait and see.
All right, you know what? We'll have to wait and see. But I also have to go back to my stage because I don't know what's going on, but I want to watch the games. Bye-bye.
We'll have to wait and see. And then he says, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'm all kind of home. Think the turn would be funny? No, it would not be funny, though. It actually would not be funny.
I think when you ask the question,
dude, this is so bad what I'm doing, because if I don't stop it, then like this fucking axe just crashes into my monitor. In this game, I think the stakes are
pretty cut and
definitely a poor choice for me to do this,
There's a key
right?
crush on the line, and only one more team could advance from Group A. And Weibo Gaming and Virtus Pro have paced each other every step of the way. Artless goes in favor of the Chinese squad, but VP
Heard once
gets
again,
to
but
pick
VP
Midtown,
winning,
which has
that's a
been
massive
a map of comfort to them this year.
Yeah, it allows them to
Add
play the
Ventu
Papillary
with
yet
the
again,
sub. Appreciate
right?
you.
Just like how we saw on Circuit.
A
Not
sharp
the same,
sub,
like,
to say the
obviously
least.
not
A
the same
witty
type of map, but the
sub.
same type of comps you can make work.
Axe is gonna break my
on
monitor if
Midtown,
Weibo
so,
loses.
we'll see how this fares for Virtus Pro as
Sign and TL are playing today. Yeah,
this is
all the group,
I do
group
not
stages
wanna
ending
see,
today.
You know, we saw in the last series a lot of like sad on stage, and I'm usually a fan. I'm like, let's show it. I don't know if I want to see
Midtown.
whoever team loses watching their key go into
Sim and
the press.
Kiriko.
That's going to be a rough one.
Kiri banned to force back.
Weibo Gaming here will start on defense on Midtown. Symmetra and Kiriko bans. But yeah, like you mentioned, signals
Shy
those pros
starting
intent to
on
at least
the,
bring the Baptiste, but on this attack side,
Cassidy.
it's more
on the
common
defense.
to see the Lucio folded in. Leave will still be on the bench.
I like the
Shy
Sim
on
ban. The Sim
Cassidy.
ban's really good here.
It all comes down
You don't
want to
fuck around with Symmetra here.
A decider match. Group
All
A
right.
gets resolved right here on
Let's
Midtown.
fucking go.
This
Boom,
is an odder
boom,
map to play
boom.
Venture on. I wouldn't exactly say like the map topography plays out well.
Come
for
on, Weibo.
Venture here, so we'll see what Leave decides to do.
Give me
Like,
what
you
we're
can
looking
play,
for.
Like, the alleyways, right? Maybe go for like the subway. Like this is a spot where Shockwave's rotating.
He won't be
You see
contested
him locked
here.
down. Yeah.
I don't know if Leave is really playing in such a way as to try to cost Shockwave if he goes wide like this. Okay, there's Leave.
Oh, they're running it. Oh my goodness, they're running it. We're trying to get a flip, I think, but Vestola's just dead.
And they just haven't. They see
Shockwave is in the back line right now, though. Half the point already taken. So they gave it up, but
yeah, these players are in a
they
really
took
rough
so
spot,
much.
I don't
And
think-
VP are
so
sitting
they
on
gonna decide
second
to
point
chase
right
them
now.
down
We're
or let them
chilling
sit?
in the
It
back.
looks like for now they're going to let them sit, and I would just keep rushing these players in front.
I think you have to switch Orisa here. I think a solo Sigma walking out of spawn. I think Gala might be there with them, but it's pretty risky business.
This is an
could
Elim
be
game,
dangerous though for
facts.
Shy.
Gala
But
dead to the
Gucci's able to find Gala in
spear.
the meantime.
As VP
Awkwardness
pop back out on the
ensues
point, they're
as
going to
Vertical
get
once
more
again didn't come onto
percentage.
the
Do they
point.
get another
And Weibo
tick?
Gaming are just
No, they
getting
do
their
not
ducks
get
in a
another
row.
tick. They get
They're
another
gonna be
couple
back here, but still
percentage.
no second tick
And
for
with
Vertical.
Shockwave dead, it's a
Shockwave
lot
down.
easier. Gushue, save
The
Gushue.
jig is up for the EME18.
Yes, see VP push back yet again.
Sim doesn't make sense, actually. The order goes player swaps, bans map pick.
Kind
Kappa.
of like behind enemy lines. So there's no
You
way
can
you're going
imagine
to get
blind
your
banning
solo
and then
Orisa
getting
with no
map
speed
pick. That
through the
would be
choke.
insane.
Now everybody at full strength.
That would
A little
legit
bit
make
better
no
odds.
sense.
Amp Matrix available for Monk right now. Just
It's
playing
map,
playground.
player, then ban.
Making sure Gushue stays in the fight for as long as possible.
You
Maybe
have it
a
in
Matrix
complete
deployed,
reverse,
and that's a
actually,
pretty desperate
almost.
mortality field that pulls up short. It's not far enough to cover Vestola. So he just
Do VP have a kill yet? They don't have a kill yet, right?
Another hold here from Weibo. I think if you're Weibo as well, you know, the
Weibo
first time
lost
we
to
were seeing
Falcons
it, like,
map
they were
5.
just giving Shockwave pretty much the alley towards that firehouse. Like, if you get them in there, like, the bench kind of wants those close quarter
3,
areas.
map
right?
2?
You can burrow,
Map, what was
come
it?
up, use the drill charge. Like, you can put down tons
Yeah, it
of
was
damage
map
in those
5.
close quarter areas. Maybe that's one they're fine giving up.
Oh, here comes Leave. Making it very clear, he only had eyes for Jabu there, but he pops his cooldowns, kind of blows them, and now Jabu
All of Weibo are just sitting on these stairs.
Just trying to put some pressure on
This is
Weibo
their
Gaming
home.
because
You will
he's
not
on
take
his
them
high
from.
ground.
Yo, this guy's in my home. Get this guy out. We're right clicking him. We used the high noon to cancel right click. We hit the quadruple right click on Vestola. Holy fuck. Right click, roll, right click, roll, right. Fan, roll, fan, high noon, reload, fan, reload, fan.
Shy
Holy
with
shit.
most certainly losing his life there, and the immortality field.
They want him dead.
Terror surge plus tectonic shock.
Matt060_ with the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
WBG, your 2025 EWC champ.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go.
Yeah, some risks taken, right? Splitting themselves up in that first fight and only getting that one.
Okay,
kill
Shockwave
they need.
overclock popped on the angle. It's really good. Shy 1 HP though. He lives for now.
He moves to the point.
Gushue moves towards the objective. Alt popped. Shockwave, does he have a dash? He's up top. Leave is gonna chase him. And he's dead. But Gala's killed everybody else while Leave was going on his grand adventure. And there it is after 3.5 minutes. They make it to second point. That was a really good hold.
I mean, they use the tectonic shock and the terror surge in combination.
but that sound barrier is so huge there from Fixa. A few times in this series, missing a player or two. That time
Zhao Mao VL with the
keeping everybody up in the
Val fuck. Yeah, because it's not 6. We know this from yesterday.
Appreciate
Appreciate you. With the 5 gifted. Goat. If you got a gifted, you best thank. That shit's fire.
This position for Shy is a powerful one, but this is
Window moving on the point. The window is moving. Your Honor, the window is moving. That can't be legal. I've never seen a window move in my life.
For the time being, but Virtus.pro know it's only temporary.
It's not possible. Just not possible. Just not natural. Really.
Daewoo has been threatening this pulse
Vestola has ult. High noon from Shy onto the floor, but he maintains it. The spears better come through. You best hit the button. We don't hit the button. We get speared out. We get stuck. Vestola's down, but I feel like VP should still be able to clean this one through. Moving window in the silver ranks meta. I mean, it moves. How are you supposed to deal with a moving object?
You still have some support. You can kind of
maybe so Gushwei hides in the little corner. He's actually good. Leave is dead late. Maybe this is early if you count it into the next fight. I don't really know.
He's got to step up. Starting to heat up a little bit here on Midtown.
High ground is owned. Shy with the big kill. What the fuck? That spear didn't even push him back. Minute and a half left. Gushwei in the small room. Does so much there.
Yeah, now let's see. They're not going to take high ground here, at least early on. Weibo, you can play around this corner. Maybe you want to like block off a little.
Yesterday
bit
was cinema. This is facts.
With the venture, right? It feels a little bit more.
Okay. Window and window can match. Gushwei closer ult. Shockwave. Okay, the beat gap is actually what we're looking at here, I think. If Fixa goes faster, then Mew can't build. Overclock early, and Monk is instant dead. That's going to be a solo overclock win. A very efficient fight win coming through.
Yeah, won't be able to get off this high ground at all by staying alive.
So
I hate on Midtown or no.
Choke at that time,
you can do what you please.
Out has to use the drill rush and the burrow, so no cooldowns.
Window out just to stop the touch. Sure.
He gets boot back up
2 minutes for third point. Not a lot of time.
By Gala, so not able to get it contested. That'll be the
especially when you're not economically inclined here.
Disrupt the shot is really problematic if you can get it stuck. Lee just carried it into the rest of his team.
We'll see.
And now that high ground spot picked up here for Virtus.pro. This part of the map can be really hard to convert on for attackers. The long map in general, but minute and 40 on the clock for Virtus.pro is a decent
Midtown more like Midtown, more like double more like.
Gushwei will be kept
should
topped
get
up.
serious.
Burst, of course, available there for Monk.
Vestola no spin.
Mew
is where?
A little selfie
what?
What
the fuck? Leave trying to do stuff. We put Vestola in a locker, stuck on Gushwei. He's out of there. Fixa dead, all good. Why are we still on cast? I don't get it. I don't really know, to be honest, but it's fine. I mean, it's a preference thing, and if he says I want to play cast, let's play cast. When he discovers Mew under the truck, Easter egg. Mew, what are you doing there? That's a fire line. Holy fuck.
Give Gushwei a little bit more survivability. They're quite fortunate though. They lose Mew really early, like deep in VP.
So now it's beat the lonely beat for Weibo. I guess it's not that lonely. We have a beautiful Shy High Noon to match it.
Haven't made any progress for the last minute. It's been an awkward couple of engagements.
It's crazy too because the Shockwave overclock has been getting so much value. So I really don't know why Shy prefers the Cassidy here when the overclock has been doing crazy stuff for VP.
Deadeye clears the field for the time being.
Big damage on Vestola though. That's why we're on Cassidy right there. That's what the Cassidy's for, folks. A beautiful high noon damage onto Vestola to secure the kill. And Mew is dead again, but don't you worry. He's getting all these deaths out right now, so he doesn't Ajax this very important beat. This beat needs to be good, probably. I guess it doesn't need to be good, but you'd prefer it, right? You'd enjoy it. It'd be a big boon. Leave is insta dead, so a beat here would be really nice. Overclock happens. We're still holding on to this beat like a baby. Gushwei's 1 HP. There is the Immo out. Mew is still maintaining this beat. He finally drops it. It doesn't hit either of his DPS. Window on the high ground. Monk pretends to jump off the map, but he doesn't. How smart. How intelligent. And there it is. That's a really good hold. Just get to third. Just get to third. That's all we're asking. We're just asking for a
little
third
bit of an
point,
odd
and then you
spot
have
for
it.
the payload to stop, right?
Leave died,
Usually you
and
see it,
Mew
like,
did not give a
before
fuck.
the underpass
Legit.
or, like, around
He
that
knows. He
second
knew.
corner, but puts him in a rough spot. They
Dude,
wasted
this
so much time on their,
quadruple fan the
first
hammer.
offense VP. They were so split for
Maybe
18.
that's what the Cassidy's for. So we can fan the hammer a million times. They were kind of exposing. Exposing might not be the right word, but they were kind of exposing Vestola. I feel like a lot of the time with Leave like pushing him around and like Shy perma fan the hammering. Like they were pressuring Vestola big time, right?
Shockwave's able to hit Leave with that disruptor shot and burn an early immortality field. The big result though for Weibo Gaming.
So
happy to hold VP at bay, but now they've got to deal with the
maybe that's what the
idea
idea is behind the Cassidy. Monk Loki, the best non-Gushway player on
They're actually
Weibo.
going to go with a Pharah here, so they're not going to match like a Tracer.
Monk is underrated. I think I agree.
They're going to go for a little bit more of this kind of
Nobody care about VP.
damage through.
Look, I'm just a Weibo
This
head.
would also be pretty nasty for Venture to have to play into.
In the full hold, we believe the new emote already paying dividends.
Like
We've paused the
Tracer
game.
if needed. A little bit of a pause here. We'll get an idea what's
Pause the
going on. My idea is a team comms issue over here by VP is they're all looking at Vestola. I think
Big wins
not
coming.
pointing fingers.
Nothing
He was
but big
culprit
wins on
earlier,
the way.
wherever the tank was for VP. So we'll get that one sorted out.
I do think it was Coach Smash that called the timeout. So we'll have a brief pause.
You're allowed to call a timeout?
Tense inflection in this series. We are
They're icing Weibo right now. Hey, get the ref. Hey, where the ref at? Get him on the line. They can't do that. They can't do this.
We are going to see
Not a timeout, a tech pause? Yeah, I can unplug my keyboard and call it tech pause as well. This is a tech issue. Hell no, I need the ref to see
This
this.
shouldn't be a surprise to Weibo.
I need the ref to get involved.
This is a composition.
Come on now.
Like we could see them playing in a lot of different, like a circuit.
That's
things
it.
along those
You're
lines, and,
forfeit the
like,
first
recount,
point.
This is a great map for like a Bapaloi.
That's
at least
it.
early on. So
Now-
this shouldn't be a complete shock for
What is
Weibo
this
that
music?
This is what's going to be on the other side. Maybe they're slightly surprised, the Pharah in the mix, right? But we'll see. Obviously, Leave can move away from that Venture.
The question of how much tape Weibo have seen, because it wouldn't be the first time we've seen the Jwoo Pharah.
And
What is this music?
Five if you're Weibo.
Far too many heartbreak moments for Weibo Gaming over the years. They really have.
All right, we got the ref involved. We finally got the show on the road. Vestola is on the Sigma, which is curious. Do you think Gushway sees that and immediately goes ram? Unethical Glazer Tommathan baby rages at tech pause is my OW YouTube video. It's not a baby rage. It's a very serious. This is a mature rage. This is a valid crash out.
So he is. I mean, that's a wise decision, right? Not going to be able to make the Venture work as well. May as well ditch it to the Tracer right away. He's going to be able to go like around that.
Gushway is chilling here.
Area, put some pressure around that angle.
Yeah, that offense is going to be really important.
Shy Cassidy is probably better than the Soj for this scenario into the Pharah.
Diligently, Jwoo watching this alleyway knows that there's going to be pressure coming from that direction. And so Concussive Blast Shy back basically instantly.
Mew
though,
is
gets
rocked.
a free geology class apparently hit with that accretion.
Free geology
Now
class is
Weibo
like a bit of a
already sort
banger.
of 1 foot in the
Giant
box
Shockwave,
here.
he thinks he
They
can
don't
walk
have
in
the
that
speed to get them
alleyway.
out. This could be a drawn out stagger mat.
Yeah, I mean, this is a just like how we call
I
it.
feel like the Diva is so good into that, right? But Gushway does not going to play Diva.
Right?
Like you look at that comp and you're like, wow,
no speed,
double big and greedy backline with
throw
the
your bombs
Pharah.
at the opponent as
How delectable would a
attempt
Diva pick
for
be here,
Weibo.
you know?
I think they need to put more pressure on that alley, right? Get like Leave in that position. They were
But
doing that a little bit before. There was almost
Gushway's not allowed to
Shy
click
got
that
onto
character.
Jwoo, which would have been massive. But Jwoo was actually able to get back into the subway car.
The game plan likely is going to be the same here. Try and get a player ideally.
Winston's
Shy
not
up
banned,
that
but
left side of the map.
they've
Things are
avoided the
gonna tick
Winston. They
point
don't
here.
believe in it.
I mean, Fixer is going to be
Monk hit a window to try and get out. Gushway lives with an early lamp. Rocked again, but we're okay.
Nice accretion connection, and there's a Gravitic.
Shy is dead to a
is waiting
conk.
on here. Gala may have fallen, so Leave has drawn blood in the backline, but Weibo are in disarray in terms of their front line. Mew does well to avoid
2
the
minutes
high
off the
speeds
clock,
accretion,
and
but
Mew is getting
he's not long for
staggered.
this
Mew
world.
lives,
He
but
gets out.
this is just
And Shockwave's
staggering
been picked
now.
up. Vestola's trying to
Gushway's
look
at
for
legit
a
1
grouping
HP
here
as
of
well.
Weibo
Surely
players
he
to
doesn't
slow
live.
them up with a
Jwoo
flux.
over the top is
Leave
going to
and
get a
Gushway
kill,
so
right?
low. They can't come
No, but
forward
the
right
healing's
now.
there, actually.
No, they're going to have to get Gushway topped up a
You
little
got
bit.
out as well. No staggers on either side. On either side is crazy. What that even mean? Rock used. View is safe for now.
Has not left this part of the map.
Jwoo ult.
That is going to be quite the relief valve here for Virtus Pro. Shy, Monk, and Mew battered, bruised, and broken as they try and cross that underpass. And now 90 seconds remain for Weibo to put their best foot forward to stay alive in our mid-season championship.
Oh, dude, where are you looking? Where are you going? Where are you? There's a guy behind you with a giant amount of missiles. An unreasonable large amount of missiles, and we're not looking at him.
I think because they're coming up on some of these ults, you kind
4 ults is really good. Shy's been spotted. Get out of there.
It might be your last
And
chance.
he's out of there.
Frankly, might be their last fight.
No!
Jwoo follows up on the damage.
No
The
way,
setup was there
Shy
for
is-
Shockwave's railgun connecting beautifully.
Come on now.
And now Jwoo's got a little bit more breathing room without a Cassidy on the map. And he's
Oh,
looking
that would
for
have
the
been
Tracer.
brutal kill.
Preempts that recall.
45 seconds left.
Desperation mode activated, and Shy has made the move over towards the Freya.
I mean, you had Leave ends up using a pulse bomb there, connects with nothing. Shy is not able to make it through the choke. It's going to be the beat here, dropped by Mew.
They're trying to
Oh my
They're
days.
trying to get in his face, but there's an air matrix.
Vestola all whiffs. He whiffs it completely in the Terra Surge. Rocks, bro. 64 HP. Vestola's dead. Vestola's dead. Mew's at 1 HP, but everybody else is dead. Mew's got his too. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They have 2.5 minutes for this third point, assuming no recontest. Which honestly is possible if they want it.
But then also the
Right? Isn't it? Or maybe it isn't.
To interrupt the accretion.
Okay.
Is that keeps Weibo.
I thought it was low-key possible. But I guess they died off point a little bit.
VP will make some changes on defense, so this is where they move away
I'm
from
a fraud.
that Awari.
Not a lot of time for a second. Definitely not.
They didn't feel particularly favored.
Shockwave dying late is pretty good though, because it means this battle on the high ground might be a little better. You might be able to take it first, because there's no Shockwave up there. Shy has the bola shot. Shockwave has the overclock. I know which one I prefer to have. I'll keep that to myself though.
Big damage from the high ground.
Yeah, I like that idea from Weibo. They're actually trying to deny some of the high ground.
Overclock on the high ground. We speared him back. It's a great spear. Vestola's killed Shy though. My biggest ass Shy hasn't done a single thing in this round. My indomitable demon is looking quite dominable right now. I have to be honest.
So there's Gala popping off quietly. Leave has been trying to, accost that Baptiste on multiple occasions, but you've got to get up in the morning if you're going to get past a Spaniard like that.
I mean, look.
You have to get up the morning when you face a Spaniard like that? What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
I hate to be the guy that points it out, Matt, but you're right.
I mean, I was the one that pointed it out.
Earlier beat from you by a little bit.
You probably wouldn't, in fact. Okay, Mortality Field, long range, one.
Oh, what the window's good, but he actually falls through it a little bit. Can we look at the window? Shy? Okay, the bullet shot does not find a kill, but Vestola's dead.
He is sectioned off by Gouchway and brought
It only cost them beat. It only cost them beat, and they used it into the window. Okay, that was a good fight. I guess you're playing beat into 3.
Like, you
3
take
for
that
3
by
and you're
early,
playing
you
the
trade
beat.
Ant Matrix for beat
VP
on the
have
other
favorite
side. You
ults
come
right now.
back with your own sound barrier. If you can, like, push through the Ant Matrix with 42 seconds, I mean, you are in a great spot on D.
Someone needs to try and find a way back out onto this platform.
Going in, I think.
It's not a simple matter.
Yeah, they want to try and get this high ground back. It's going to be tough.
Gouchway, though, can be pulled
30
down
seconds
by
ago,
the
window
Terror
on
Surge.
the
He
high
doesn't have
ground.
a
There's a guy on the
fire
left.
active.
Watch out.
Monk is
Stay vigilant.
absolutely making the most of finally getting access to this high ground.
Jwoo.
Someone is looking to maybe tease some of these cooldowns out of the Baptiste here.
Okay, Mew is marking the tray. All good.
Ground, but they don't actually move the payload at all.
Orisa on Orisa Gaming.
Terror Surge here, sound barrier advantage.
Vestola has more
Okay,
HP.
well, really takes a big hit off the back of that. Fortifies pop
Gouchway's super low.
Gouchway
Gouchway dead! Oh no.
Gala traded, but Gouchway is down the front line.
It's
I'm
so
missing it
over.
for Weibo Gaming. It was Shy out
Mew
of the
is
picture.
kind of close to
All seems
beat,
too much
but
to manage. Pistola with a fortify, forcing Monk away from the fight. Your STC overtime is going to be short-lived, folks. And once more, the Polar Bears fight in Oasis.
Holy
amongst the desert
fuck.
sands. Advancing.
VP get out of that group is insane.
What a game.
my god.
As Weibo, they were trying to back up. Their Mew was really close to a beat. It was like 90+%. They're trying to let him build that up, but Bestol and
EMEA might not be a bad region, folks. EMEA might be quite a good region, actually.
Falls in a game
Wow.
of 5. As VP, we're looking past him with a lot of these other teams in EMEA.
Nobody believed in VP. Nobody did.
But they bounce back here in a big way from their poor performance at Champions
What a
Clash.
game.
They'll make it to our bracket.
Sign the EMEA apology form? Yeah, I guess I will.
They were simply in hibernation and are ready now to retake the mantle, not only as one of the most commanding forces in EMEA, but a team to be feared here in our mid-season championship. But there's a cost. Whenever we see a team rise, one must
It's
fall.
EMEA.
And once again, it's Weibo
Gotta
Gaming.
clean my glasses to make sure I'm seeing this right.
This all-important hurdle. Their key
Ooh.
will be crushed.
You would have told me 2 months ago, hey, we're going to get a VP Weibo Gaming match where Ice Gnome comes in on Sim, wins a map, N plays Hazard, and wins a map, and they would take the series. I would have been like, you are...
Oh, did Eisnom win two maps on 2 different roles? It's crazy. VP Alcad revenge match? Oh, wow.
They're making the most of this roster, right? Like, hey, maybe we can't exactly play Sim with J-Woo. Hey, let's try Ice Gnome. He shows up. He's able to do it. They get a map win there.
Upset of the year? I mean, this one or the Nightmare Crazy Raccoon. Nightmare Crazy Raccoon probably more upset of the year now.
Called upon to play that Sim on occasion, and frankly, yeah, it looks alright. It's more than serviceable. But Virtus.pro's shown them they've got looks for days. Starting off the series with a Hazard. The fact that Ice Gnome was able to take it to Kushwe, I mean, that is crazy. The fact that J-Woo's able to fight Leave 1 versus 1 feels like a dawning of something special.
I mean, this one's been wrong, right? So immediately your number one thing is wrong, so this is like nonsense, right?
This year with that audacious announcement, and then later, the addition of Ice Gnome to their team to give them yet another
AG, you really linked me. AGG will go the distance and got to, yeah. Yeah, for sure, eh?
Dynamite on stage with Zoe.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I do indeed have the Danish Dynamite joining me here for a quick chat after a nail-biter of a series. This was a rematch, as close as it can possibly
Crush the
get.
key, crush
How
the key.
did you get the edge this time around?
AGG will go the distance.
Preparation for this event.
I mean, this like Symmetra stuff, you know, kind of threw us off, I think, you know, even in stage 2 in EU. I think this win, like the biggest win, doesn't matter what team it is, but the fact that we won without playing Sim, I think it's so big for us, you know, so yeah, that's so good.
Without playing
So
Sim?
does it feel like you kind of proved the point with this
What do you mean
one?
without
because
playing Sim?
everyone heading into this was like, if you don't have Symmetra that's competent, then you're just kind of done. Do you feel like you can continue your winning ways without Symmetra heading into the playoffs where we have some strong Symmetra teams?
Yeah, probably. I think we just need to like man up, you know, like these comps, like the Koreans, you know, and Weibo, like they're so good, you know, at these comps, like maybe non-Symmetra comps.
Why did bro say without playing Sim?
We're also not the greatest at Symmetra,
right?
you know, so I think we're just gonna man up and maybe take the mirror.
No
you know,
China in
so,
top 8.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see what you guys have in store for us when the time comes. For now, though, it's time to celebrate. And what better way to celebrate than crushing some keys? Are you ready for this?
Let's go.
Let's go.
He
Let's
said,
do
yup.
it.
Let's crush
one more
the.
time
Yup.
for
Let's do
VP
that.
as they're making their ways into the playoffs, and of course that means he now
Why
gets
did bro
to crush
at me? What is this?
Weibo's
What is
key.
bro talking
about? Let's let that one sink in.
I don't think I think we will decline this favor, eh, bye? I think I'll decline that favor. Trying to get the crowd hyped for this is so funny.
And pop it goes! Congratulations to Shockwave and the entire team of Virtus.pro. But now it is time to
I swear the destruction was better last year.
Exit interview.
Gabaggio.
With Kushwe.
It's Jover.
Thanks so much. So yes,
It's
I am here with Kushwe from Weibo Gaming.
It's way over. Oh.
Unfortunate loss, but I know you guys tried your best. You guys, I just want to say thank you so much for entertaining. Kushwe, I want you to summarize your whole experience in this EWC 2025.
不学，就是也感谢你们给我们带来如此精彩、如此好看的一场表演。我想问你，整体来说，你能不能跟大家形容一下，就是来到电竞世界杯的感受是如何的呢？
对，这次来到 EWC 还是比较开心的吧，而且来了很多中国观众，我觉得也是非常不错的。对，总体来说这次的体验还可以。
It has been a very enjoyable experience. I would say that I've seen I've seen all the fans over here, no matter from China or even the local fans. They've all been very warm. They've been very, very welcoming, and overall, it's been a great experience.
I mean, talking about the fans, we have so many Weibo fans here who came out to Saudi Arabia to support you guys, and also there's so many Weibo fans watching you right now. Do you have any last message for them?
就是现在在场也是有很多来自 WBG 的粉丝，有很多粉丝从中国就直接飞过来支持你们，有什么话想跟这些粉丝们说的吗
？Jersey is so nice.
我觉得首先谢谢大家这么远过来沙特看比赛吧。我觉得这次也挺对不起大家的，这10年季后赛里面进去，我觉得让大家失望了，比较对不起我。
I'm very thankful to all the fans who have come all the way to watch us. I'm very sorry for our performance, but again, big thanks, and I apologize very sincerely from the bottom of my heart for the poor results that we've achieved here, and we hope to do better in the future.
I know Guchui and Weibo will come back stronger. So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Weibo Gaming. Thank you guys so much. Puckett, back to you.
He's deeply sorry from the bottom of his heart.
So fun to watch, but how about the boys from Virtus Pro, Johnny?
Give him a standing O, right?
For map 5, and they showed exactly what their signature composition is. If you haven't been watching EMEA, this is what Virtus Pro do best on the defense. They play a very poke-heavy defense, and I told you during this attack, I was like, as long as you get a decent attack, that's good enough. Because this map is going to be the deciding of Virtus Pro.
I loved her.
And that is exactly what they pulled off. They drained all 4 minutes on the defense, and that made a significant difference in the end.
Yeah, I love the adaptations from Virtus Pro throughout this series. The fact that they opened with Eisnom and actually matched the pace from Weibo Gaming. I think Weibo thought they could come into this and just bully Virtus Pro, right? Just push the pace, play these fast dives around Guchui and leave, and maybe just get some cheeky pickoffs and snowball the game out of control. Virtus Pro showed in the first 3 maps of the series, we can hang at that pace, at that speed.
Tommathan.
Weibo Gaming go back to the drawing board. They try to adjust, throw some new strats, and finally map 5. They're caught in the vice, man. That is a brutal comp to match up against, especially in map 5 on land. You're playing as this comp that's just poking you, pecking you from all sides. J-Boo's just cutting you in half from behind on the Pharah. That is a brutal spot to be in. I think it crushed their momentum.
It definitely did, and we're going to break down this game a little bit more, but first we have breaking news over in the SNB arena. Magnus Carlsen has officially locked his key into the trophy as Team Liquid takes home our first ever chess tournament at the Esports World Cup. Johnny, I know as a chess lover, it's so awesome to see these legends here in Riyadh with us. A lot of Liquid fans are super excited knowing they are not only chess champions, they also have a team about to play Overwatch.
Yeah, and obviously we had an interview with Stuart from Team Liquid earlier today. We talked about this big matchup. We're just now going to put Team Liquid at
Mr.
number 1, and of course because they won one of those esports now, they are eligible to become the EWC club champions as well. So this is a great win for Team Liquid, and now they just need more points with their Overwatch.
No membership for frags.
It's looking like a 4-team race above the 2,000 points, but how about that 50-point difference between the Falcons and Liquid? The difference, though, Falcons don't have a tournament win yet.
You take a look at the esports landscape overall, you got to look at Falcons and Liquid as the obvious favorites for the club.
How long do you think it takes to get
me,
to the next game? This is the first time we don't have a double
top
game.
2 slots, but I think both organizations are hunkering down for the long haul. I think fans are going to have to stick around. I mean, this is a tournament. In Overwatch, it could already be this week where Falcons snagged their win. I mean, that team has looked incredibly strong here in the Overwatch tournament. So fans are going to have to keep watching the club championship. I expect that both of these teams are going to have wins. I mean, Liquid already has theirs. I think Falcon's going to get one somewhere in the Esports World Cup. It's going to come down to
use my Prime on Twitch. Is that not enough?
Every team needs to contribute for their overall organization.
Well, speaking of contributing, Virtus Pro, the surprise contributions. Everyone said they were the underdogs. You even heard from the Dane himself, Shockwave, saying, No one thought we could do it. We're just going to keep manning up. Let's
That's
take a look
true.
at how Shockwave manned up throughout this series. One of my favorite
Shockwave is playing the best
DPS
Overwatch
star
of
was
his career
popping
right
off,
now.
Johnny.
Yeah, he was
Shockwave
so
actually
proficient,
is
and
playing
like I
so
said, he not
so
only
well.
pops off like this, but he's in a
Actually
leadership role as
insane.
well. Communicates a
He
lot.
played
for
well
his team. He's a
yesterday too in
veteran,
this
going back
matchup.
A long way in the Overwatch
He
scene.
played
If
really
you
well
knew, of
against
course,
AGG.
making his debut in 2019.
Shockwave played better than
with
Shy,
Vancouver
like for
Titans back
sure,
there.
right?
And it's been a long
It's
road
not
since
really
2025.
close.
He now finds himself on this Virtus Pro roster that has had
is
some hit
insane.
and miss results, but now finally finding momentum
The
behind
2% of
Vastola,
chat putting
their
Varel,
main
I have
tank,
to
of
know
course.
why.
And you
What do you
can
think
see
the
these
actual
individual
odds are for
playmakers.
Liquid
Like
Varel
the
are,
overclocks
right?
we
It's
saw
probably
from
like what?
Shockwave on that
90-10?
Soldier. It was overwhelming, and of course you can see that he's very happy.
But, like,
of course,
could Varel-
guiding
like,
his
Varel
team
win one
towards this
map?
win. But like Jake said,
I think
it's a
90-10
really
is,
good
like,
result for them. They
something,
prove they can hang with the
85-15
top dogs
maybe.
in those dive competitions as well. But come the
It's not like
playoffs,
it's 99-1.
there are no easy matchups here.
That's right. 6 teams officially locked in as Virtus Pro and GK
I think it's not a terrible
most
choice.
recent to power into our final 8. But Jake, we have to find
Their
out
attack
who
is
gonna
cooked.
play
Yeah, their
Crazy
attack
Raccoon,
was
who takes on
definitely
T1,
cooked.
because we still have 2 more matches to go tonight.
I gotta say, like, you gotta play these matches in front of you to earn this spot to get to the top 8. That would be an achievement in and of itself.
We
But
get an
your
EMEA
prize is
matchup
playing
in
Crazy Raccoons in
top
T1.
8. That's kind of fire.
I mean, it's not
EMEA
all
is
that,
guaranteed
you're not
top
all
4.
that good going
Can we
against
talk
those
about that?
matchups. Still,
EMEA is
you're
guaranteed
in the
top
eight
4 in this
placement, you're gonna
tournament.
pick up some points. You're gonna
Wow.
up your prize pool. So playing to win, playing to survive
actually
is
crazy.
crucial right now. I believe up next it's what, Liquid taking on Varel, which I mean Varel overperformed massively, I think, to even
Weibo
be
the
in
king
that
of choking
match.
last
but
map.
this is a Liquid that is potentially resurgent and maybe wants
Yeah,
another
I don't
bite
even
at the
know,
apple
like-
against Crazy Raccoon.
Japan, can they make it into the playoff bracket, or will it be all of the big names?
What were they
our
supposed to
analysts
do on that
expected
offense?
At the start of the day, ladies and gentlemen,
I don't even know what they're
this is
supposed
the
to do.
Esports
It
World
was
Cup,
like a
day
chokehold
2 of 4.
with
We'll
the
be
Pharah.
right back with more Overwatch 2.
We played Falcons to 5 in a brawl meta. Tracer doesn't really have a target. And now we're playing Aim Labs. And now we're playing Aim Labs. Wow.
No, it's number 1. I got locked in. Oh my god, there's 3 now.
When he's actually dialed.
Oh my god, this. Did I try too hard? You're not. Oh, whoa, why did you not run? Whoa, slow down. No, I'm actually hit. You hit me. I think you hit like right here. No.
Yo, why did he touch it? Wait, he just... Yo, get a ref on that. No, can we get the ref involved again?
It's actually so fast.
He reached over. That's an illegal maneuver.
Done. Attacker's advantage? No, it's attacker's disadvantage, actually.
It's for sure illegal.
I can't lie.
He is in the Johnny Test sound effects factory, right?
Then I'm gonna win. No, see? Not even close, fam. So you just keep going?
Dude, why is the machine louder than the people?
I think I'll just quit this. Oh, you missed it.
Dude, they fucked the audio on this so bad.
Okay, it does end. Okay, yeah. You have to actually lock in. 326, right? So yeah? I'm not saying nothing. Just try to get 100, bro. Damn. Don't go too fast. Oh, I got a crash.
This guy can hammer.
Lock in, bro. Lock in.
Congratulations!
Alright, lock in, bro.
They actually fucked the audio. Like, the music is louder than the players. They do have personal mics on their thing.
What's your sense? 803? 803? 803 in real life? Yeah, you're for sure it's easier watching than playing.
Johnny Test sound effect factory is fire. It was fire.
169? I had 180. Oh. That through for you, so you can take the front there. Okay.
You can just tell with the way UV is stanced, he's not dialed. Lethal was actually in there. UV's not dialed at all.
Is it 250? That's so hard. 250? You're hitting that. Oh my god, I'm like 100 over you. Oh, it was what, 326? I think I hit one wrong earlier, like in like level 1, so like no way, bro. I tracked it. Wow. You're him. Well, I'm him with you. We know who's got better.
Lethal was completely more dialed. And I have no slot prepared. And I have no slot prepared. What am I supposed to do? Yo, hop on Pokemon Showdown. Boom. Slop obtained. Someone challenged me. Ran bat. Ran bat going. Oh, bro's in there. Super dialed. Oh, fuck, wait. I have to extend this. There you go. Yeah, my entire team is outsped by a fucking Plusle. I think has Grass Knot as well. We go there to Lottie. We go Golem to Lottie, I reckon. Check Evo stream. What's on the Evo stream? Let me make this smaller. Is Lottie correct or is Braylum correct? Braylum's more correct. Maybe Lottie's more correct. Oh, we get the Luminion. This thing's faster than me still? Is it Specs? It might be Specs Plusle. I assume it's a 2-hit KO. Let me recover. Oh my god! 40%? 40% is crazy. Oh, do I blow my load now? I kind of want to blow my load. I might blow it. I think I'm gonna blow it. You kind of want to do what? I said what I said. Blow my load, hit the Psyshock. Fuck it, let's try it. Now, do I hit the recover? Am I dead to this? No, I live that, and I kill back sometimes. It's fine. I think it's okay. Kind of shows how I redeem VIP, but I don't know anything about Pokemon Showdown. I should have another one. Happy National Girlfriend Day if you're in the US. So Weibo Gaming just lost, and then you said that. So do you just want me to, like, jump off the roof of my house, or what? Like... I kill people 18 Preds looking tough. What are the I kill people 18 Preds? My Preds are looking tough now. Do I save this? This is a U-turn, right? No, U-turn does 10. It has to be what? Hydro pump or something? I dodge. I don't dodge. Yo, why do I have nothing that outspeeds this? Go Bask Yulin and hit double edge, I guess.
That's a $27 million side tournament with the winners taking home $7 million.
It's
a pretty big deal here in Riyadh.
Weibo win?
Back to Overwatch now because we have another round here that is going to decide who is getting their key crushed and who is playing tomorrow and potentially Sunday.
You know, honestly, if you put me on my bingo card about who would be in this spot, who would have survived the first round of eliminations, I wouldn't have expected Viral to be in that group, right? Coming out of Japan, this is a region that has never really fielded.
What are we getting a J-Woo montage titled Meet the Woo?
Down one of the top dogs from China. Now they go up against the second seed from North America.
Crazy. What just
However,
happened?
I think this is their toughest test yet as a team. Liquid is resurgent. They look great in this meta. They look very comfortable and flexible. And they just took Crazy Raccoon to a map 5. So if Viral can do this, man, all bets are off.
Let's take a look at some of these best moments from Viral earlier today because it was a bit of a shocker for a lot of people on our panel here, Avril. What did you see?
Honestly, a lot of good
This top
stuff
right.
from their tank line, but also Top Dragon. We talked about it. KSG for me did really well in this particular series versus Bellastree.
I know how big I
just
should
don't
make
think
it. Is this
again
big
that
enough?
Rocket
Is
really matched
this
on
big
this sort
enough?
of RAM meta in this brawl meta. It's good to see that Val can actually play the meta well. They've integrated well the Korean players on the team, and this is the best looking Val we've ever seen because this is not the first Val they've ever fielded as a team. They've won Japan before, but now they're undefeated in Japan, and they're at their absolute peak in gameplay.
Kuffa
Talk to me a little bit
status.
about these players because Nico was the star for me on Cassidy during that Eichenwald game. Before that, though, we were saying a whole
I'm
bunch
still
of
here,
other
bro.
players'
Look, for me, Top Dragon is just a monster on this team. I think Top Dragon, you can plug him in on pretty much any top team, and I actually think he's going to do pretty well. Like, he's not just a flex DPS player, but he brings the heat on the Tracer and also has a massive
it's a U-turn. How broken.
One superstar player to make a massive impact on your team.
How broken is
I really
U-turn?
don't think you can do much better than this guy, and he seems to have really fit in well with the Varel squad and, you know, isn't relying on too much resource to get that job done.
Top Dragon never afraid to shine on camera in and out of game. He was able to crush the key earlier, and we caught up with him before this matchup.
What's up, everybody?
Boots?
I'm here joined by Top Dragon from Varel.
No,
hey,
it's
before
not.
we start this interview, it's going to be really quick.
I hope I
But
kill
hey,
this.
congratulations on getting the win. You
Yeah,
were
thank you so much.
fantastic,
That crit matter?
amazing. How do you feel right now?
Yeah, I'm really happy because this is
That crit
first
for
win
sure
for
mattered.
Japan teams.
What about that?
Yeah.
So Japan teams never
Wait,
win
what?
from like other country teams.
Am I
Yeah,
stupid?
Now we
Where's
actually
knockoff
beat
not
the
goaded here?
China third team, so it's really good thing
I'm
for
clicking
Japan
knock.
League, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were looking really, really good. I mean, next up,
Can you
you
decrease
have
the
one
size of the
more match.
background
But going
noise?
into that match,
I
you're
want to
playing
see the
two
gameplay.
matches today. Do you feel tired at all or no?
You said what?
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't expect first match is really tough. So yeah, I'm really tired, but yeah,
Just
anyway, we
Berry
should
for a
do
rest
best match,
angle.
So I'm just prepared for that.
Okay, next match.
Am I dead to
How do you
CC?
think it's gonna play out? What's your read on the opponent? 상대편.
Like, for
어떤
sure,
거
but I think it's
어떤 거
fine.
같나요?
Yeah, Team Liquid is actually a strong team because they actually
Oh!
3-2 against Crazy
Let it
Raccoons,
live.
but even
Tanky ass
we,
motherfucker.
Even we do best in Lijiang Tower against CR, so I think it's
Japan making it
it's
over China would be
really good
insane.
and, yeah, it's really winnable.
All right. I mean, that is it for the interview. Top Dragon, thank you so much. Best of luck, okay?
Yeah, thank you so much.
Right.
I'm hitting
That
the
is
polish,
Varel
dude.
there looking to put on a show for Japan. On the other side, we have one of North America's favorites. They go by
I guess
Team
I could
Liquid,
Stone
and
Edge.
the
Is Stone Edge
All-American
better?
lineup is looking to
Always?
score again.
Stone Edge is, like,
they
always
were
better,
so
isn't it?
close last night against Crazy Raccoon, taking our world best team to a game 5, Avril.
I know, this is such a great performance from Team Liquid.
Oh,
You have
good.
Zero nearly beating Team Liquid, so rather Crazy Raccoon again after now joining Team Liquid. He
wait.
was on Nightmare for
That thing just,
Hangzhou.
like, super
Now he's
live.
on
I don't
Team
think I can
Liquid,
lose.
And they are pushing
Between
Crazy
Mach
Raccoon,
Punch and,
which is like a strong
Aquajet.
player for the tournament to the absolute limit. I don't know where Crazy Raccoon currently are in this tournament. Maybe they're just not that good in the meta, but Team Liquid, no doubts about it in my mind. Tree, by the way,
They're
he got
getting
the
cleaned
MVP
in
of the
record
extreme
time.
last
I
night.
kind of agree.
Unbelievable performance right
But
this
look,
time.
wait.
All right,
What?
I learned
Do y'all
about
see
Tree
what
after
this?
watching
What the
day
Preds
one. I
are?
know about Vega and
What the
RuPaul.
fuck are
Who
these
you
Preds?
watching here, Jake, as
52
we go
to
into
48 for
2025?
Varel?
I think Infected is another great player to call out on the tank role. He really is one of that new generation of
Are
young
y'all
tank players
bugging?
who came up for
What's
the
wrong
most
with
part
y'all?
in the Overwatch 2 era, right? He's really ready to
The
flex and play
Varel
whatever
Mafia
the
pulled
team
up
needs,
into the
whatever the meta
stream.
demands. They don't need to bench that guy, and where a lot of teams are subbing in and out of their tank role, that presents a weakness. It presents an
Wait, there's like
opportunity to
insider
punish them.
trading going
Not
on,
an issue
right?
for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I think Infected, he's just so flexible. That's really his strength. He can play the ball in this particular meta as well, which is really strong.
Why is
Maybe
Infected
just go
hitting
on
this
to all these broad
hitting this
heroes.
facial expression?
Zero
What is
as
this
well.
facial
I mean, we
expression from
briefly touched on him.
Infected?
This guy
What
was
is
an
this?
MVP for Nightmare when they beat Crazy Raccoon in Hangzhou. Now they brought him over to Team Liquid where he's kind of a star player.
what?
When Tree's also this good, you have two hyperstar DPSs in your starting lineup.
They're trying to crash the Tom economy, legit.
Second. How far can you go
He does
here
look like he's
at
holding back a
EWC?
smile. He's like-
We talked to Knife before the match.
What's good, everybody?
He's very close to a troll face actually as well.
Jump into the game, but for now he has to talk to me.
All right, someone else hit me with the
Knife.
with the
Let's
thingy.
talk about your opponent's Varel. What is your
Hit another
read
round
on the
bat,
team?
ram
Do you think
bat.
it's gonna be an
I gotta
easy
get water
win for
actually.
Team
I'm gonna
Liquid?
get water.
자, 다음 경기 이번 오늘 처음 경기죠. 이제 바렐과의 경기가 있습니다. 바렐은 어떤 팀이고 또 좀 쉽게 이길 수 있을 것 같으신가요?
그래도 일단 일본에서 전승을 하고 올라온 팀이기 때문에 조금 애들이 긴장감을 좀 갖고 게임을 해야 하지 않을까 생각하고 있어요.
I did hear that Varel did pretty well in the Japan region, so they're not a weak team, but I mean they should be worried facing up against us. All right, I also want to ask you: is there a player in your opponent's side that you're sort of really you're taking a really close look at? 자, 다음 질문으로 바렐 쪽에서 이 선수는 조금 조심해야겠다라고 하는 좀 생각하는 선수가 있으신지?
일단 아무래도 탑드래곤 선수가 좀 방금 직전 경기에서도 좋은 모습을 보여줬기 때문에 탑드래곤 선수만 조금 조심하면 되지 않을까라는 생각하고 있습니다.
Definitely, it's going to be Top Dragon. He did really well in their previous match, so I think I'm going to be on the lookout for Top Dragon from Varel. All right, that is it for the interview. Knife, thank you so much. Good luck, okay?
Thank you.
Fighting.
Fighting. Great to hear from Knife. Hopefully we see him on the stage, but it's time for predictions as we are 20 seconds away.
3-1 Team Liquid. All three NA teams making it out.
NA teams.
3-0 Liquid. Tree's got this.
Varel, I love you. Jaws loves you. But this is North America, baby. It's Team Liquid on a heater here at EWC. Let's send it to the stage.
What a day it's been, and it's not over yet. These teams are taking us the distance. Seeing Virtus Pro taking China's #1 super team all the way to map 5 in a rematch match, and then taking that victory away from them. Wow, just wow.
Yeah, absolutely. That was really entertaining to watch. But what's coming up next is another inter-regional showdown. We have a rising powerhouse stacked with potential against a team that is chasing history for their own region. Zoe, you know what to do.
I do indeed. And what a pleasure it gives me to welcome both of these teams back onto our stage. So let's hear it for both of them, starting with the explosive, young, talented squad from NA. They have been showcasing so much diversity and versatility already here in Riyadh. Let's see what they have in store for us today. It is Team Liquid.
Hey, you back. Walking out. What's good? What's good?
And their opponents, representing a region still searching for its big.
Neither did I. I watched him back when I 1v1. He had like 3 calculators up. Yeah, it's Ranbats, bro. If you don't get the calc on, you're not playing Ranbats. Don't check Ranbats? What do you mean? No way we revealed it. I don't want to. You gotta challenge me then. But if we play him, but if the game starts and I'm stopping it.
Two very different reaction from our audience, and quite frankly, I think it will fuel both teams equally.
Bro, no?
So
what do you mean no?
This one on its merry
So you just
way.
challenge? You just did it for the love of the game?
So it goes. Another playoff spot on the line, and another key destined for the hydraulic press. It's North America versus Japan.
20% chance of Varel win? I said like 10 or like 15. I said 15% to take a map somewhere.
They end up beating Rock in a very close series earlier in the day. Team Liquid, they had we didn't cast it, but on the Bravo stream, I mean, they had a
literally just for the love of the game
redeemed.
redeemed.
So they are looking
That's
to
so
be
funny.
pretty formidable at this event. We casted EMEA really throughout all of stage 2, so we haven't had the opportunity with them in 0 in the lineup yet.
And Team Liquid set out this year with a pretty ambitious goal, right? Especially with the dissolution of that Toronto Defiant team. They built
Isn't
this team
Cager
around
the
Infected.
what?
Yasura said, we want a flexible team.
I don't know if that's is that even a type of guy? I didn't know it was a type of guy.
And frankly, it was pretty
Put the kids' college fund on viral. No way they lose. You gonna update the thumbnail? No, I don't have a thumbnail to update it, so I will not be updating the thumbnail.
GK, of course, in that 7-map series.
SAO mousepad. The SAO mousepad is big wins. What does that even mean? I gotta see what this thumbnail is that you're talking about, because that sounds insane.
Won't lose. You know, there's sometimes in the history of Overwatch we've questioned whether if that was the intent that the team was built for, but not with this team.
That's like an insane thing to say.
And youngest players in North America.
What is this? What is the?
With house money, right?
What is this thumbnail?
This is a team that I don't think anybody expected to be in this position, right? I think a lot of people would have said they're first out in the group, but now anything's possible.
And Varel domestically tend to dominate, man.
Yes.
There aren't many.
Did bro get rid of it?
Hold a candle to them. They absolutely clapped Reject in order to get out here to our mid-season.
Bro changed it?
So far, like you mentioned, they're just trying to see just how far they can go.
Check Discord.
Dragon, though, quite the mercenary, quite the journeyman of a player. He's been in EMEA. He's been in Korea. And now he's in Japan.
They also got the crowd behind them.
Wait, what?
And it may just be because they're booing Liquid. It may not be because they're...
Infected tweeted.
Yeah.
He's like,
Discord.
Being booed is crazy fun.
Yeah.
He is about it. He's trying to encourage it.
I used to love it. I mean,
Okay, is saying trans color's not a stretch? Can't things just be blue and pink a little bit?
How do you see these players now? A few lands in.
It just matches the skin. Is that not a crazy stretch to make?
Really allowed Team Liquid to go up
What the
a
fuck?
tier. Will it be high enough though to allow them to cross over this Varel team, who too are
Oh my god.
for that slot out of Group B? Lijiang Tower is going to be first up.
It's actually a diabolical stretch, right?
Like what we've seen so far,
It just matches the skin color.
From our desk on the Varel side of things, but it's hard to look past the impact of Top Dragon. And even Slay or
That is funny.
As long as Slay doesn't try and hit in the airborne targets with Captain
Official Reggie Rock! Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Official Reggie Rock. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge... What did he just do?
Yeah, that's...
Yo, Official Reggie Rock, can you pull up the tree and hit explosion for the one time? Normal gem boosted maybe? What the fuck you doing?
No, you can't be dabbing anymore.
I mean, I'm often tempted, but I have self.
It looks what? What did Official Reggie Rock just say to me?
When he's not attached.
Never mind. Reggie Rock would never say that.
He actually, I thought it was just a tick at first. No, he just can't stop dabbing.
A chronic dabber.
Yeah. Moments away from jumping in, folks. There it is. The Varel key, one they're trying to protect, one they're trying to slot into that.
Hit him with the +6 body press, please.
And avert having it crushed.
Oh, we get the instant replay?
You are not living that one down, sir.
Player of the day. Off of that.
That has a flag.
This would be a huge moment for
Randbats tomorrow? Yeah, before stream. Can you pull up before the game starts?
As a newer addition to Overwatch
Before the matches begin? That would be a lot more convenient.
To be able to, one, qualify for an international here at EWC, right, through their region, but then also show, like, hey, we can compete with these teams.
Reggie Instagram? Wait, are you? You're not the Reggie Rock with the actual Reggie, like Reggie Rock things, right? That's not you. That would be insane.
I feel like the last time we really saw a team from Japan thrust into the spotlight was that World Cup back in 2018, was it? The Sydney stop. But they played that 5-mapper against Australia and just fall short in that qualifier. That was
all right, Li Zhang.
The brightest moment that you can remember is
also, it's been 30 minutes between games. Is that not a little insane?
It's a little bit of a big
Actually, please bring back the dual games, the double games.
But again, I know
just 30 minutes was insane.
Just a comfy stay out here in Saudi Arabia. I'd like to make team
thumbnail isn't even the same shade of pink or blue. It ain't me. Fuck. No, it's that's the most diabolical reach I've ever heard.
To be committed to this Orisa game plan.
Like, we are reaching across the world for that one. Anyway.
Liquid in the blue, Varel in the orange.
And Varel will actually run that
67% to 33 for Liquid here. I think Liquid truthers are going to be quite happy with this outcome because I feel like the odds are a bit better than that.
Really to
Will Knife ever get playtime? Streets say no. He got playtime that one time on May, right? It's quite good. I enjoyed his May. Why does the quality seem a little off? Stupid. Oh, I paused it by accident.
Can be set up here. He can start to bombard Infected as he tries to approach. And already Orisa has been laid quite low. Liquid, frankly, aren't in a great position to strike, but Nico's been taken down by Vega of all people, and Top Dragon knows he's got to make a play now. Into the back line he goes.
Boom.
Swing around, but
TD! Oh, no, we've lost the plot. He hits 2 directs, and or 2 good rockets, and he can't clutch the third up. KSG and Slay have fallen. If he hit the last one, it would have been good, but he lost the plot everywhere.
You would have been able to finish him off with a rocket, but 2 of them go wide there, and you're able to keep.
I'm a China fanboy and Liquid Truther. I need this, please.
Infected and Vega, and that'll be a first point here.
Yeah, you do need this.
Nico here, just that longer range pressure at least forces Tree.
He changed it so it's not an issue.
It's just the Sojo and playing the off angle in the
He
middle
did
of the
change
map.
it.
The rest of Team Liquid are arranged.
Low-key changing it makes it look worse than leaving it. Am I crazy about that? Because that actually gives it a little bit of validity, but like not really. You know what I mean? Like am I not low-key spitting? That changing it makes it look worse? Because it almost like admits.
And I don't like the
like
here because you're just
maybe that's wrong to think, but like low-key.
And costly in terms of cooldowns to take up that space, right? You have to kind of use whether it be the fortify, the spear spin, move on.
A lobby where Vega's best Lucio in it doesn't seem real.
Vega's speed to be able to push them on in.
He's the only Lucio in this lobby. Oh, Zero reads it. Had the recall. It says I'd like to not use it here today. Oh.
Big durability buff and Tree and Vega will make sure they dive in and make the most of that disruption. Captive Sun cleansed off there by the Suzu. Tree not bothered. Top Dragon only had Infected to work on, and he was able to flip the point now, but he's got to look towards the
if he hit that.
ground.
Yo, somebody help TD. There's no helping TD.
Tree and both supports are still in the middle of the map. That's why you see KSG's like looking
Dragon.
doesn't know whether to go help on the
We've
point.
stuck a guy at 1 HP. Lane comes through. Liquid have this locked down.
They thought that was winnable. Couldn't be any less the case.
Yeah, absolutely not. Barrel seemed to be playing in 2 different.
Liquid have this absolutely locked down. 33% on Varl is so much.
The Pharah in play and the mobility of Cloud. Trying to make sure the Kiriko is where she is.
My Weibo is dead. Your Weibo was shot and
another
killed.
great opener there. That was an explosive bolt from Nico. Trees opted to make the switch over towards the Freya himself.
Gonna fill in a Top Dragon apology form? I never slandered Top Dragon. What are you talking about?
Who's ensconced there in that back corner.
Why would I need to fill that out? What am I apologizing for?
Yeah, it was a really early.
What am I apologizing for? What do you say fuck me for? Actually,
nobody's home. So the beat goes for nothing.
I'm more of a Top Dragon glazer than a Top Dragon apologist or slanderer.
Bloody clean on this Freya so far. Bit of a stagger pick up there is Team Liquid.
The beat hit nobody? No way beat hit nobody. I actually refuse to believe that. No, beat hit 2. Okay, we're trying to slander Vega outrageously. Hands up if you got that beat, and 3 people have their hands raised, by the way.
You could end up using the Terror Surge, right? They use the Kitsune Rush, you use KSG's Terror Surge. You have a Bola Shot as well, so some opportunity.
Ooh, Slave really low. RuPaul drops the lane. Boom. Oh, nice spear. Vegas slander +1.
So much to work with that Kiriko ultimate in play, and it's an exchange of Bola shots. Top Dragon, though, is caught by Trees, and that should be the end of the round, folks. Team Liquid, last team left as the dust
all the way in New England, and I still got that beat. Wow. Wow, what a great beat then from Vega. Great job. Gonna head out. Good luck with stream. I have a good one.
Team Liquid, because like Zera, RuPaul, Vega is so good at like just hunting down those supports. I mean, you have the Alari right there, and it's a pretty easy target. Now Cloud can get out of dodge, right? But if you can get on top of the Alari,
why am I blue?
Even the Freya, 2 pretty nice targets there for those flankers on Team Liquid to hunt down.
Oh,
Vega and RuPaul, the safest pair of hands you could ask for on this side of.
Is that what we're gonna say, Uber? The safest pair of hands? Vega and RuPaul.
I also have to remember exactly geographically where we are positioned. All right, here we go, folks. Off to Garden. KSG's going to be on the Diva here. A hero we've seen a heck of a lot less of here.
Diva Gaming.
We saw a lot during stage 2, but
I don't dislike Diva Gaming, especially with the Pharah. I think Diva Gaming in tandem with the Pharah is a fine choice.
KSG is able to make good use of the
Nico goes down.
Right? Especially if you want to play the Alari.
The best hands on hand.
Looks like Infected very quickly saw an opportunity to topple Nico. That would have been dangerous. The outburst there, saving Slay's life, as that javelin would have been bound for his chest, and he would have been sent packing over the edge. Actually quite low.
These OWCS things on walls is definitely like advertising slots, right? To like show off that if you wanted to advertise, you could put something right here, and then there's nobody ever advertises.
So then
right?
Walking over the bridge is just getting like poked on down.
Playing pretty riskily here, but he's ultimately gonna be rewarded. Nico.
If Vega gets perma traded, it means his teammates are living. Y'all don't get it.
Riddling him. This is very, very clean. Tree and Zera working in tandem to make short work of any target they turn their minds to.
It feels like you needed a swap here from Varel.
Play life on sim till you get TP perk and then go. I mean, yeah, that is better. That is pretty good.
So you're gonna have Rush and your Captive Sun. This is probably your best.
Like ads in League Worlds, but people actually see it.
They decide to use it, so they go towards that white room. They use the.
Slay gets out of there, lane on lane.
Baron are so split here, and in fact, the part of their squad playing on the bridge chose to back up and take the mega up instead.
Well, they just trade rushes, right? I mean, that's what happens. They trade rushes, but KSG also gets dangerously
Zero off the
off
map.
And he's been topped up now, so could probably fight here on the point. Bowler shot here for Infected might be the play. Slay looking for a Captive Sun connection. Now the Terror Surge comes in, and Infected will fall.
I hope Slay gives us another fantastic
now Varel finally
there.
have found their way into the round at 80% and counting for Liquid.
Where my Tracer at? Why my Tracer down in the drink? What's going on there?
Still, he's contesting this, and he's got sound barrier. He's going to drop it, connect with everybody there.
Tree is going to play safe here. They're going to respect that self-destruct, but a sound barrier renders it pretty useless. Tree backs up here, bowler shot in hand, and he deals
these guys are
Slay.
cooked.
All covers.
Yo, put this on the B stream. Put this on the B stream. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Finest of lumberjacks here out of the Japanese region can deal with him. KSG also going to be staggered and de-suited. This is brutal stuff, man. I'm going to...
That hit? Oh, no, it didn't hit.
Top Dragon tries to go for a barrage here, but Infected is back here on his signature Wrecking Ball pick.
And
I'm glad we're stuck with this Tree POV because he is lighting him up, folks. Brutal welcome for Varel.
Well, 33% of points, whoever you are. I pray for your losses.
Top second round there for Varel. Felt like I don't think they're going to be able to run this type of comp.
I pray for your losses.
And the Kiri against this team. Team Liquid just going to take advantage of it, it feels like. I think you're going to need to make some more changes here.
Who lost the most? I'm actually dialed into my screen to see who lost the most here. 5K. Minus 64.7K from Redline225. Redline225, are you on crack cocaine? What the fuck is wrong with you? What? Redline225 definitely has a red line on his stock portfolio. I can tell you that.
Including a number of
like
solo engagements.
What the fuck?
Up against Nico that he just sort of wins out.
It felt like KSG made it across on Diva, made it across the bridge, and then was like, hey
Liquid
guys,
showing that even gods like Varel can bleed.
Well, I have no
How cool it would have been if they would have won. Yeah, but you ruined your own investment by betting so much.
Paid off so often.
No.
They split their forces, did Varel.
The bad part is they kept sacrificing people, and it just never worked.
Yeah, sunk cost fallacy, bit of a foreign
The tree is huge.
I understand.
It's,
or rather not foreign
what's those really big ones? The old growth big ones at California?
Map ban, hero ban
Liquid
process.
on top. Me when I have
tries to get a little bit of an advantage.
Me when I do a grade 1 science experiment,
a little bit harder than against some other teams because they built this team to be sort of map and meta agnostic or as much as possible. So I think at this point you need to essentially double down on your strengths.
What I'm talking about?
We think back to
it's the 4 months. Thank you. The Redwoods.
Yes, one of those sort of outlier maps that some teams want to go to if they feel like they're advantaged there.
Actually, doesn't oil go above water?
Series, but it's chosen by Rocket and Varel. They'll get quite good there. So if KSG wants to play more of their Diva, There are like
Isn't that
some
why
maps that lend itself to
if you have a cooking fire, it's bad to drop water on it?
No, I
because
don't
the
think
water
so.
goes under the oil.
You know, and there's
like,
also the
makes it
question
rise
of, okay,
up.
like,
Isn't that
between
facts?
Liquid and Top Dragon, is there like a functional sim composition? There, I think maybe there's a case to be made for the D, but she's very good at it's a PGE.
PGE.
Rise up, baby.
PGE sneaks his way in all the broadcasts. That's it.
What are you doing?
So
Hollister made a bot to
you're
play poker for a
considering
competition in
here
his
if you're
college
Valve.
since he was new. He made it go
Team
all
Liquid,
in all the
you're going
time,
up
and it
against a
broke
team
all
you
the
know
other
that
bots, so he won the
took a team
competition.
like Crazy Raccoon,
Going all
favored to
in
win
worked.
it
Yeah,
all here
yeah.
to the very
This is facts.
limit. And that's
Coaching
a scary
docs in hand.
prospect.
Does he have the coaching docs in hand?
Even team rise up, baby.
PGE sneaks his way in all the broadcasts. That's it.
So that's, I think, what you're considering here if you're Varel.
Where are the documents? I didn't see the documents.
They end up going to one.
Little
They not
infected.
roll out on. They managed to take a pretty comfortable.
I mean, Esperanza is. Cool. So I'm not.
Oil seems like it would be more
surprised
dense than water, so I believe you. Yeah, I don't know.
You win that first fight, like you can gain like a pretty sizable advantage.
When do we start
And
analyzing the
chokes to fight
stress
through on the
bag
other end are
meta?
Pretty brutal. So
Great
we'll
question.
see maybe if Liquid has the chance to pick a map, if that's where they would take us. Varel.
It is? Yeah, I mean, I just kind of thought that would be why. I know that you should, but I didn't but I don't know exactly why. That's just kind of what I assumed.
It doesn't feel like a situation
Way
that
back?
would get a massive advantage.
I'm not going way back.
Maybe just the
Bring us to map 2. Bring us to map 2, and then you know what? Bring us to map 3 right after.
It's also the kind of map where the infected ball is absolutely useless. Cannot play that.
Yeah.
And infected actually, like, he was pretty honest over in North America about just the challenge.
Who is that, by the way? Who is this with the SAO
when
mouse
she
pad?
first sort of became sort of meta relevant, I think it was last year. He was like, yeah, honestly, it's taken me a while to get to grips with this hero.
After this, it's Nightmare / Sign
or those
against
dive
Twisted
styles, but
Mind.
it's shown us, you know, a much deeper pool, I think. But there's a question of like, okay, how does the Rabatra look for this lap? Right. Like, you know, does he feel good if we go towards those some more classic rush style?
We're zooming in on
Yeah,
Kirito.
like Circuit Royal, if that gets picked up, what's the look supposed to be for Liquid?
Yeah, so I think it looks like the map will end up being Circuit. You know, the band's obviously still some time to come.
You only
on
see
through.
cooks pour oil on cooking fires to lower the flash point they can
I'm going to
smoke.
protect like a tank with like a different type of ban. Are you
Varel
looking at maybe
investment
even trying
bet
to
is
think
the
about
move.
protecting the support line,
Yeah,
right?
not when
Especially
not when it
like,
was at
like
fucking
a Ban
40%
Lowry
or whatever.
even,
That shit was
you know,
insane.
I guess if you wanted to play Kyrie Lowry, you can.
Thanks for the 2 months. I
honestly like think
can't. I don't know if I can call it a wise prime because
composition
I don't know if I can
is a
support
pretty
the
good idea,
message
but Liquid
behind
already
it.
banned Baptiste in the previous map, right?
We go into
They
map
already
5,
tried to
so
take that
you
option
want me
away
dead before I
from
even
Varel.
get
They
to see
read
the
that
sign
pretty
game.
closely.
So
Really.
Varel, they end up banning first. So they get rid of Lucio. That's kind of what I was
They
just
get rid
kind of
of
talking
Lucio.
about, right?
What
So
about
they get rid of the
Lucio?
support.
Oh my
They
god,
have to
somebody
go
fix this
play
guy's
a ton of
posture.
Lucio. That is
Oh my god.
very, difficult.
Yeah.
This is prime shrimp posture right now.
I think that probably
Yo.
breaks a lot of the rules of ergonomics.
We
right
need
there.
to keep
Yo.
track of KSG and interview him when he's like 35. Be like, hey.
That is
how'd
insane.
your back?
How did that pan out for you?
Yeah.
It's actually insane.
You wake up in the morning. How does your back feel? As
obviously
That's
targets
KSG?
Lucio,
Yes.
right?
Oh
But
my
it also,
goodness.
like,
The VP
Varel
games
will need to
heat,
play
yeah.
there,
You
right?
definitely should
If you're not
watch
gonna
them
play
back.
Lucio in Legion Tower, like you're probably not gonna play it. So get the Lucio out, target Vega.
Bro just scared away
protect
all
the comp for
investors.
you, a win on both sides.
Liquid are targeting Top Dragon's Farah here. Don't want to deal with it. That also might indicate like maybe there's like an interesting.
What
point
owl
of
team do you
direction.
vibes fit
Yeah,
most?
that's an
What do you mean
option. I was
vibes
like,
fit?
Does Top Dragon now fall back and play like some May?
Like with
right?
my person, like
I
what
think
do you
May
mean?
is so good on this map,
Hero in the
especially in
pool.
those rush comps. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
For both Ramatra and Sigma to deal with. Maybe we even see that mirrored both sides.
It's Slay with the SAO pad.
Top Dragon. Yep. Gonna come out on the May here. KSG on the Ramatra, and it will be, as we alluded to,
Mine?
that signature Baptiste Liari look here for Varel.
I mean, like, I don't
And I think
even know
Liquid
how to answer
obviously
that.
has some time.
Most owl teams just did not have
He's
very
a
much
cheeky
personality,
Hans
so
pick here from
like
True.
as a
We've seen
brand.
that before, and him put up some crazy kills with that.
So I don't
We
even
haven't seen
know.
a ton of break at this event. At least the game.
Like fucking-
maybe like once. So. Brig Bap would be a little bit of a interesting one. Brig Bap
I
was like,
actually
if
could
you were-
not tell
if they were
you.
to play Diva on the other side, you would like really like the Brig Bap.
I think it's finding against the Ramatra too, especially when you have the Farah band. Like, it's such a nightmare to play Brig in a Farah because you basically never have a shield. It's always poked down.
So you're looking at Atlanta or Boston. Yo, calling someone a Boston player has to be the worst thing to ever say, right? Saying you seem like a Boston player, like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'd like to make myself clear, I would not fit in with Boston players. I cannot stress this enough. I cannot stress it enough.
I think I like the Ram a bit better. Like
we must make it clear. Atlanta is also crazy, I feel like.
Orisa can walk out of the Blizzard map, and I think that is fairly important.
I feel like you picked the bottom two possibilities. I'll be honest. I think you couldn't have selected worse teams.
You could also deal with them pretty nicely as Orisa.
I don't know how long Top Dragon expects to be able to stay there. He needs too many.
Not to shit on it, but that's definitely the worst two options you could have possibly selected.
Giving good account of himself with those right clicks. He'll stay in position for now. Vortex there, taking RuPaul a little.
Anyway, we're in the game. We're gaming. Window already down. Circuit Royale's so weird because for the first like minute, unless they hard hold the corner, it feels like it's a scripted gameplay. You know what I mean?
Finds himself on the wrong side of that air matrix. I think, Matt, there's an idea to go past it.
What do we have against Infected? Boston is pretty good. Oh, how you do go on.
He's got to be super careful, though. Like, if he uses that Nemesis form early, they are just going to run him down. That is going to be the first checkpoint here.
Vancouver, I think, is a good one. I think you can say Vancouver.
Here is to just kind of like, you know, force these cooldowns out of Infected and force him to move up without them, and then like Nemesis form. No, typically you would.
Anyway, Liquid, they're just owning this. Double support all popped at the same time. They said 3, 2, 1 ult, and then they ulted, and then Cloud died, and then Top Dragon died, and now they've used 3 ults for what, a bullet shot?
In the past, we've seen him in that position. Actually, you know,
2020 Paris, was that Hanbin Fielder Paris?
Exact hero that has an answer for it, and Vega now is holding onto a Captain off.
It's VAR over. I never VAR began.
As well, so
I think better to see the Iliari than the brick here from Team Liquid.
My investment advice might have been misguided. No, you're trying to convince the people to bet on Varl so you can take more money for yourself.
To set up in a bit of a bunker style approach.
Quite devious of you.
Trying to work an off angle to get in there and stick it, but there's no Lucio here, so it's hard to get that speed boost to your Mei to get her in where she needs to be. Little off angle.
Did we hit? Oh, we hit with that ult. Explosion. Oh, we super hit with that ult. We hit big. We threw Pylon at the Annihilation. That's a choice.
And KSG is trying to get something for his money in this fight, but there's not a lot to be had.
He uses the Annihilation, tries to push on.
Interesting to see how close these comps are to a mirror. Yeah, there's two guys different.
Mobility of both of those heroes, they go right above him, and they have.
Varl is the best
Vega
Japanese
turns and he's like,
team.
hey, do you guys need help? And he just turns right back. They did not need it whatsoever.
Oh, man, Vega is doing it, man. He's doing the thing. What a captive stun onto that backline entirely. Definitely left KSG out at sea. He's made the switch over towards the Orisa now. The Ramatra is just.
I'm a graduate. Oh, congrats to this guy. With the brat background color, that was impressive. I fuck with that.
This is gonna be a crazy time if Team Liquid can finish this. Nico, I was just about to say, extremely weak. And Nico drops down and he falls right into the lava Zero. So, unfortunately,
he doesn't get too much play to begin with, so it's weird seeing a mirror.
Zero.
Well, we haven't. We saw one earlier, actually. There was a main mirror
very far away.
in Weibo VP, wasn't there?
He's trying to go for a spawn camp here.
Slay sniffs this out, I think, rather Nico. Yes, he actually definitely has a feeling that Zera's going to try and camp him.
Meanwhile,
bro is staying in the squad room, staying indoors.
Slay ends up going down. RuPaul's able to detonate it, and here comes Infected. Here comes the Liquid boys. Out around the outside of the map, it's going to have to be an ice block there for Top Dragon.
RuPaul jumped off the map.
Zera was hoping to at least get a quick trade for RuPaul.
He saw Infected die and said, you know what? I agree. I agree with you.
Consistently moving here for Team Liquid.
Let me follow you, my kid.
For their lives, trying to secure this high ground. So they finally do so. Team Liquid will end up being back at full strength.
No sim feels like a fluffy pillow.
Again, this barrel bunker
beautiful
on the
place to rest or what?
By Liquid one way or another. Their options are
Toronto played a lot of Bappalari last year. Yeah, Toronto played a good amount of Bappalari, especially towards the end, I feel like.
Tree is working alongside Infected to that effect here.
Vega is as far as like actual main support players go that are main support by trade. Vega's quite good on the flex.
Yeah, now 1 versus 2 with support overlooking the situation. Infected knows
also a lot of
that big
Kiriko
cooldown from Top Dragon is burnt, so it's an easy kill for him, and then it's back to work.
Yeah, and KSG, that's going to be the immortality field used
Face
right
the
there.
sunrise. We do hit, dude.
Top.
That ult radius is so big when it lands. It's actually monstrous.
Averaging 2 kills per captive son. What an instrumental component of Liquid's success.
236.
That is a
really good. Did they lose a fight? Like they lost one fight kind of when RuPaul jumped off the map with Infected, but like not really, because they still got cart push. So that's like half of a fight loss.
See some highlights from this one. This is all Team Liquid.
Look at this one.
Oh, Vega, my son is rising. That's good. It should rise every day.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, not a lot of Varel.
Just sort of an extended reset. Yeah, right.
Vega looks incredible here. Maybe Varel even regretting banning the Lucio.
D-stream game? No, actually.
And this is what we were kind of saying about Team Liquid. It was
I'm a little surprised that they stopped that. They said no for this game. We have to stop the dual stream.
That's about as much of a celebration you're gonna get.
I'm like super big chilling, lean back.
And hey, we were
you cannot convince me to lock in for this.
We were playing some games.
I have groceries getting delivered at some point. This stream better not run too long. Oh no, I got plenty of time. I don't guess for like another 3 hours.
I do like.
So unless we get a map 6 banger and a draw somewhere in there, we should be good.
Here's your Aramco side swap. So put Liquid on defense now after.
TM sign is going to be crazy. Hunter wasn't that bad. No, Hunter was so bad. They had to kill the B stream. They just had to do it. They couldn't let him do any more casting,
on this map, and Varel,
I suppose.
Have some catching up to do already.
I do agree with this not being on the B stream. Like, I just is annoying that they did one game on the B stream, and it wasn't this one.
It's going to be like a Sojourn.
Like this was for sure going to be the worst game. So why did we like EK and Team CC play? You know, that's what pisses me off. Is there was an actual good game on the B stream, and then we took it, and then we stopped the B stream.
Up against Falcons, I believe. But again, they weren't given this.
Everyone's saying Hunter's a bad coach. He's only ever been a streamer.
A little more appropriate. We have a win over Zera. He is sticking to this, and he knows against you know, like this double sort of long-range DPS.
Did Gooshway play Winston once? Gooshway played Winston a little bit on Oasis, and they lost quite poorly.
Like being able to shoot Top Dragon in the head as he bobs and weaves around the map. They've already lost Vega here, which is not ideal. Is that
Were you the coach Glads? Season 6?
It's a lot of like poke damage potential.
What were we seeing in season 5? He wasn't in Atlanta season 5, was he?
I don't know.
Was he in it? He was with Glads in season 5 as well, right?
Being chunked down constantly.
He was with Atlanta in season 4.
Hiding in that corner there.
Season 4, Hunter was with Atlanta, and then was it Glads the other 2 years? What about season 3? Where was he season 3?
I think if Zera's able to find a pick or
I think he joined Atlanta season 4.
That same degree of pressure on him, but essentially Liquid just gave up that first checkpoint for free.
I mean, yeah, I think
so.
Zera was going back to the spot in the swap, but may have missed the timing on it.
Oh, why is Zera on Widowmaker? By the way,
this gets
what's happening here?
Antsy with it out in the open.
I know that they've played a little bit of double hit scan before, but like, could we at least get a knife game in if we're gonna do this?
Now, this also may be a little bit better scenario.
Man, they gotta let Knife go. Let Knife play the game. It's time to let Knife play the game, right?
Damage dealers, right? Because like there's some cover around the corner. They are for Infected to play from. Nice headshot there, predictive there from Tree. There's some like
he's trying to delay sign versus TM. That would be
and then these longer
quite sad.
Especially kill comes in the snowball.
Yo, they're trying to kill me.
Begins. Infrasight now develops.
Yo, they're trying to kill me.
So everything going to be face up. Should Varel look to try and take a different tack? No, it's a count of 12 seconds. Shot. Both teams flush with ultimates now. It's about how they're employed.
Are we still good?
Has to respect this bolt that comes in, and the healing's taken a little while to come through. Was hoping that Vegas Pylon would do it, but KSG's cleared that one out as well.
Yeah, and I mean, they need to make up some time here, Varel, right? Like, you know, it feels like
Zera
you give up, like,
clear.
I know we're gonna like lose this.
Hate Koreans low key.
All of a sudden, no time left. It's gonna be the annihilation used here by KSG. It's going to be the immortality field gone already.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Another huge be the annihilation used here by KSG. It's going to be the Immortality Field gone already.
Oh my god! It's more like a supernova.
Even the stream falling asleep? No, legit.
A big trigger on those Tommathan debuffs when you have that area effect of the bowler. The 1-2 combo is really hard to create. To see coming into play around.
Surge Sun is crazy.
Take a highlight look at
Boom.
this. The timing there with that Captive Sun.
He said,
he is just having the time of his life.
he said, oh my god.
That wasn't even a bowler shot that triggered it, man. That's what's even crazier about it. That really sucks the wind out of
Good on Varl for getting himself on the A stream. Yes. I think they were scheduled for the A stream. I think it was signed Nightmare that was scheduled for B stream.
Slay though eventually does get Zera posthumously.
Gotta be a pretty big moment for them as an org. I mean, nobody expected them to be beating I guess saying nobody expected them to beat Rock is wrong, because literally there were more people expecting them to beat Rock than not in this chat. But
Cloud gets extremely
it's
low.
like
Nice eat of the bola there by KSG. But
beating Rock was big, you know, it was nice.
Get this diva in a spot with the rest
We're on
of the
A stream
team
already,
effective.
probably, weren't
This
they?
is starting to just billow out of control a little bit
They're
more
gonna,
now.
They're going to get a D-Mech here, and then they're just going to leave KSG.
Has to walk coast.
And we're off the stream.
Over the
And
edge
we're in
here.
the stream.
Varl again trying to toy with this diva look, but
2 minutes left for Varl.
elementary to switch
Some great
Zera
things
into
to
Tracer.
come for sure.
So the defense matrix has less applications, but KSG will stick
Map
to the
3, I think we do a troll pred.
I feel like they would have had a better
depending
option,
on the
at least
map.
in my opinion, keeping the Ram and then like swapping out
point
like
pred.
whether it's like the Sojourn or the Freya, whichever one you would have wanted to keep. I don't know if Diva is the answer.
China is a fraud region,
Nico
big
losing
news.
out again to Tree.
China all out of top 8 is so
And these
sad.
shots coming in for the young gun have been really problematic for Varl, and I don't know what RuPaul's doing back here, but it seems to be working, so I'll throw the complaints for now. He gets back up to the high ground. Tree found Slay and Cloud, and once again, another dominant Team Liquid fight with
Why
Varl
didn't Zeta
under
try to
90
pick up
seconds left to play.
Crowd?
Yeah, this is
Because Flora
after they
is
gave
there.
him the first checkpoint, I mean they have
Alfie and
gotten
Flora are best
no
buds.
more progress after that. It's been rough here for Varl. I still don't really, you know, the Diva. I feel like
My
it's
cat
not. He wasn't
at
really
the
that impactful on
fucking-
Li Zhang, and
the
still
bowl.
coming up with just
Last
about
time I got
nothing
water,
here.
I gave them some
Vega's
food.
gonna go with some crazy flank.
I hear him still at
Here's
it.
Terra Surge as well to combine
Fucking
with
around.
it. Nico caught onto Vega, doesn't need the Captain Sun to find the kill.
How did they even lose the
Freya.
VP? Were they
This is
that
too
bad? No,
tough.
VP was really
Guy
good.
really overperforming
as
on
well.
this pick. And it's
Like
something that
Shockwave
Varel
had
had
a
not
great
been
game.
able to reciprocate. Slay
Shy
has not
didn't
found
have
that
a great
same
game,
level of
though,
impact
mind you.
on his own
I put on
Liari
the
pick.
thumbnail and we lost.
No, I mean, it has been a wide gap in terms of the Alari between these two teams, where
6 a.m. Yeah, with the best
feels
games
like
coming in
every
just
time, I mean,
like,
that was the
what,
one
30
rare
minutes,
Captive
40
Sun
minutes,
that didn't come up with 2-3
an hour.
kills.
Who knows?
That Tree with a bola shot there puts down some damage onto Nico, not enough to finish off anybody.
Time is ticking, Matt. 20 seconds left for Varel.
I was on Cassie and Freya, probably his least best main DPS. Yeah, well, I don't think the Cass, like clearly there's a reason to be on Cassidy.
Vega though
Obviously,
wasn't quite
Soch
standing
is
behind it,
best.
and he's taken down. Top Dragon
I think it was a
desperately wants to stay in
mistake,
his fight, but he can't
to be
be too
honest.
insistent now with an air matrix
Because
in his
Overclock
face.
is just so much
RuPaul
better
backs
than
away,
Nightmare.
but Slay found yet another Captive Sun connection. It was Top Dragon that eventually went down. Overtime is active, but
There's
Cloud
Cloud,
is missing. Nico
just
next to
KSG
fall,
and
and Slay
Slay.
got nowhere to go. Zera can back away. Steal that Mega just in case his opponent was going to try and get it for himself, and that is that, folks. Team
There it
Liquid.
is.
Edge ahead now, 2-0 in this series.
I mean, Vega just putting on an Alari clinic there. Just looking tremendous. Feels like,
11.8k is the max on
Varel
that.
got exactly what they wanted comp-wise.
Bang.
Just didn't come out on top in the end. Looks like Team Liquid, Zera with the headset off, maybe discussing something with the source about what comes in for the next map.
Yeah, maybe some discussion there about what our next map might be. We're going to have to wait a little bit longer to find that out, folks. Head to a break.
They
here
need to
as
get
Team Liquid
Alfie
up
back on
2-0.
Flex DPS? No, it's true.
One map away from booking their spot in our playoffs.
Can't believe I didn't win. We're gonna do a troll pred. I hope it's a flashpoint map, because then I can do like 3-0, 3-1, 3-2. You know. Why are these teams not close? Because Japan is not a well-developed region. Japan as a region is very like fresh, so the talent level is not very high. even compared to, you know, NA. Like that's like a real reason. Yo, we have this thing on, eh? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Any ram batters? Any bunny? Third time's the charm. Varl will hit this time, I swear. No. Really? This is the one? Gur_you with the prime. Thank you, thank you. I'll say it. A clever prime from you. A clever prime. I think Weibo overperformed considering it was a hard brawl meta. Yeah, honestly, it wasn't that bad for it wasn't that bad for one of this. For like a lot of Ram, a lot of Orisa and stuff like that. Definitely wasn't bad. Optimus Prime foreskin wants to battle. Well, that's just great. Well, that's just perfect. This mod's low-key a demon. I like Oinkologne terror in my mind. I guess it can't do that much to me. I can just shell smash and call it a day. Yeah, it can't do that much to me, right? Just go for it. I have a mini orb. What do you want me to not shell smash? 2-hit KO with Acro? Don't mind if I do. I'll try that. I'll go for that. Not worth. Boom. That's some big damage. What words are coming out of my nightmare partnered streamer's mouth? I think they're quite reasonable. Why is Nightmare called Sign? Because they got picked up by Sign Esports for this tournament. Hello Zamazenta. Hello Zazazenta. I'm not dead to this, right? And I can get +2 and then kill. I'd like to do that. I guess if I minus my defense, am I dead? Potentially, so I guess that would be a poor choice. Oh, dude, I'm not shields down yet. Should I? How do I do this without dying? No, I think it is what it is. We just aggro it up. Nothing else to be done. I guess it could be like a Terra or something, right? Anyway. Maybe a power gem, so that it reads Terra. I want to get hit, anyway. What is this dishonorable plugin? If you play Ranbats without Calc Dex and without the plugin, then you're actually just... It's not honorable to do that. Like, it's actually not honorable to do that, by the way. No honor in that to be had. Used to play that shit during recess? No. Ranbats? Showdown Ranbats during... Oh, Knife is coming in! Let's go. But Showdown Ranbats during, like, lectures? That's prime. That's really good. Asia is sub-region, makes it to where they don't have a lot of opportunities. True. Yeah, it's not like they're playing the Korean teams, because the Korean teams have no reason to scrim Varl, right? So they literally get no, like, exposure to the Korean teams. Because why would they play Varl? What does that do for them? Maybe, like, some of the lower tier Korean teams might do it. Like, you know, Avesta Crew might scrim Varl, perhaps. Could see that. Zira, savior of NA getting subbed out. I don't get the idea. Can't we give Knife a game against this team?
Every region. Yeah, with
can't we give Knife a map?
Like a Korean player to play, right? They got to be like really good.
Yo, is bro?
You'd only have so many slots for your individual team. So Knife.
Bro left.
Team Liquid, a very good player.
What?
They also have the luxury of getting Zura.
No way, bro left.
So it'll be a sub here
wow.
as well.
Oh, whatever.
For Varel.
Just a correction, sorry. It was Crazy Raccoon that Knife was on, but they never really found a great use for him. Thinking back, sort of sat on that roster and just wanted. I mean,
that's real dishonor, right?
You know, into the Saudi roster because he was on that Fnatic team.
Alari diff, let's go Vega!
Crazy Raccoon roster. Like, what would you have to do? Like, box somebody through?
I think so. Yeah, you'd have
that's
to
it.
frame
Again, can we get the map? What map is it?
Yeah,
we don't know yet, right?
Any ideas, Jack?
So Kuki actually comes in here for Nico, so a change here for Varel. They will make a sub and potentially their final map here at EWC, where taking us to the newest map in the pool, Atlas.
It's been a good one for Varel, in fairness, like what we've seen from them so far. But in this series, this particular matchup, nothing has gone right for them. Iliari and Sojourn both banned away here. So Sojourn, the
here's the Preds for you folks.
Yeah, so Varel gets rid of the Soj here. So Tree is probably going to be whether on Cassidy or the Freya. The Alari ban.
Gen 9 ran back game lasted less than 1 second.
Varel playing Alari and Kiri, or the Alari and Bat.
I mean, what am I even in this for? It's not gonna be
so. Where will they go to now with that key support gun? I also have to imagine.
Bro actually is scared. Bro scared of a Minior.
The idea of Vega being able to run it back.
I've seen Atlas get much play. We've seen a good amount of Atlas. Challenge from Tommathan Real.
Banning Sojourn on Atlas.
Well, the game is going to begin, so
simply don't want to deal with it. Obviously play it themselves.
I think I will not challenge Tommathan Real.
QK
at the moment. I will reject it. I reject the notion.
Tree and Knife just getting reacquainted here. Knife obviously is trying to make sure
this game will start very shortly.
Good to go. Like, guys, somebody needs to talk so we can check my heads.
Right now we're 50-50 basically between Liquid 3-1 and Liquid 3-0. So that's exciting.
So we can turn that up.
I mean, look at the Tree is just stocked up on gear. Look at this.
Yeah,
what is this?
That's a phrase. No, just making sure that the earbud is the right size.
Yeah.
The coaching documents in hand.
Knife get onboarded as we speak.
This
Coward,
is the biggest resistance Team Liquid has faced in this series is getting Knife's headset connected.
And doesn't that say a whole lot about what Varel have been able to offer?
Don't ignore the single point on Varel winning. That's a good point.
Really good against
because
crazy match.
You know,
so, maybe
you just never know.
Things like that happen where they win a game.
Those headphones are probably not $10 headphones. They're probably quite nice, I would guess, right?
It doesn't really feel like the tournament's over, but you kind of feel like you've accomplished like what you set out to do, and you might not kind of have it all for this one. There's also the world
we might not have it all
matchup against Team Liquid, and it's not a great matchup. And Team Liquid is going to go far in this tournament.
Vega there on your screen. What I imagine Samson looked like.
Barrel key might be one of the last.
No, not the Varel key.
It's on the crushing block, isn't it?
Yeah. That key crusher.
The Varel key is going to go.
Last year, like in the back, so the whole crowd couldn't see it. This year, it's like, you know what? When somebody gets eliminated, let's put them on display.
There's certainly some kind of spectacle to it.
Yeah.
Right when that press gets towards.
Can't wait
the
to see
bottom,
my favorite player sugar-free in a few games.
Definitely encapsulates, I think, the feelings of this Japanese fan base. And Top Dragon said it best. He said,
"What's the score?
2-0. We used to really not being able to measure up internationally whatsoever. So taking a team against Rock, a team that's competitive indeed, and with some legends of the game on there, that's very gratifying. It's vindicating to some degree, but they knew the job wasn't done. They knew they had to get past Team Liquid, a team that was purpose-built for success out there in North America. Here are your full match stats. This is the entire series that's gone by, and you can see
60 elims to 192.
Circuit Royal had something to do with it.
Assist is crazy to put on the board.
The score of the overall series, you have a good idea how the first two maps have gone. As right now,
Messed up
just
my
searching
1 point.
for answers.
You gotta just toss a couple points on
They
the
get
Varro
rid of
win.
the
You never
Surgeon.
know, you know.
So most likely going to see like some Cassidy Freya
Liquid
type
3-2
action.
actually has
Probably
more
safe,
points than Liquid
because they're bringing
3-1
in
on it.
Kyuki. That it's probably gonna
Next
be
game
Cassidy,
is
right? Because we saw Nico
a
play,
Sign
some Freya.
or
Although
Nightmare.
Maybe they're just
known either.
Nico,
right?
not kind of
versus
hitting those shots. Maybe they want to try
Mice.
something a little bit different here. I think that Alari ban though that Liquid does is going to give them a lot of trouble.
All right, and that game should be a
real
banger.
preference here for Slay. I mean, we even saw it considered on Lee Jung Tao at the start of the series, brought out there. Wherever he can play it, apparently he's going to try and make it happen. Atlas here, beckoning us in for a third and potentially deciding map in this series. This is your Group B decider match. One team advances, another team goes home.
Let's fucking go.
Maybe they try and play something like this, Farrell, right? Where you play Venture. Do you play like... you wouldn't play like Venture with a sim, right? You would play like Venture.
You certainly can.
Something like that.
Be a
You could play with the sim.
The Reaper's probably is a lot more reasonable on this map.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And a lot more popular. But Tree already sort of reading into that has locked the Cassidy, so it'll be difficult to find success. Top Dragon likely just TPing the team out here and then switching over towards something more reasonable. Okay, Tracer.
We are on Kiri Moira. Kiri Moira Gaming. So I have to close the Preds right now. Boom.
It is the Jake OW Classic. It is the Moira coming in here for Varro.
Yeah, Moira Kiriko here. So still decent.
Lots of people have bet on a lot of things for the score of this map. Knife immediately comes in on the Venture with 2. There it is. Next game is Philly Fusion vs Paris Eternal. That would be crazy. That would be sensational.
And with how good Tree and the supports have been for Team Liquid in this series, throughout the tournament as well, it's going to be very tough for
Moira with life on the line is crazy.
To be able to make plays.
A little Moira action. Don't hurt nobody.
But then with the protection from RuPaul,
yeah, we put Knife in.
Vega, feels like it's going to be near impossible.
Top Dragon's trying to attract some attention here.
Knife is dead.
Slay was ready to double down.
Come on, Varro. You want a point so bad. 64% of people said Liquid 3-0. But imagine you get a nice little point here. Just one makes 64% of people, or 64% of points, regret their life. Could be good. Lenny's like 3 minutes behind me? That's crazy.
Liquid, I'm surprised to see him commit the Kitsune rush here. I think RuPaul thinks there was an opportunity to keep.
We're up to date here at the Tommathan live stream.
They're committing so heavily here. Just to
Oh my god, double support all from Liquid?
So Cloud brings the coalescence out.
Why?
And they end up using their sound
Double support all whenever the flip already came through and Infected's dead? What's going on there?
What they had imagined there is that they were going to be able to drop the rush and then RuPaul was going to be able to like TP to Infected, maybe Suzu, then heal him up. But Infected just gets taken out before able to do so. And Barrel flips quite early, so they're going to get
What skin is
up,
this from Infected?
Like, almost like even.
Oh, is this just OWCS skins? Oh, this is just OWCS skins.
It's the flashbang that catches on the Kyuki though and leaves Nice free to contest this point, which is generally where he wants to be. Probably feels like he can win out.
What is this lane?
1 versus 1 matchups, which is why Slay had to help Top Dragon earlier on. KSG
It's high noon.
They
They can't find him. Yo, KSG, watch out! No, KSG. Pops the ult. Does he live? RuPaul dead? Oh, the Infected ult was so good.
And now that tectonic shock.
KSG was lost.
Almost made quick work of a couple of those lower health Team Liquid players.
Did they do listen-ins? There's been no listen-ins so far.
And they send them back home.
Yeah, you do get to 99 though here if you're Varro, so you give yourself an opportunity. Probably.
I guess listen-ins are tough whenever it's like teams that don't even speak English.
Point. Slay will go Kiri, so they're going to just drop the speed here. As we'll see, it'll be Top Dragon the one who can test.
As the recall pretty early on though, that might have been part of the plan. Knife here with a great tool to contest the point.
We're still on it.
Tectonic shock here. Something that's going to be hard to be
Tectonic shot. You put it on nobody.
With a drill rush, and he does spot coming at him across the
map.
KSG
dead.
KSG's already been taken down, and the burst damage is just too much to
no one to touch the point,
but
really?
While competitive on this point, and Liquid with some really interesting ultimate.
It's okay, you got another 2 chances.
We'll walk away with Station.
Yeah, and KSG
I'm looking for one. Come on now. Surely we get 1 point. Surely there's a point in the cards for Varro. It's gotta be. I guess they got one on the circuit there, right? But we want a real point here.
Yet again, Infected just knocks him back, so never able to get the Orisa back up onto the point to contest.
Now Cloud is going to be cycling a lot of those coalescences in between these fights, but crucially it's Vega and RuPaul. With the entire
oh my god!
My goodness, that
disgusting.
setup with the javelin was dirty. Tree, of course.
Bro, let bro look at anything. Let bro look outside.
I mean, he just turned the corner. Got hit with a javelin.
Oh my god, Infected is
disintegrated
popping
as,
off at that
looks
spear,
like
I think.
A little bit of a pause here is let's go Liquid. Seems like you're going to be happy.
About to be low div, speed blitzed, and one shot it. It's pretty bad.
And Infected
Moira is not meta.
He's like, bro,
Yeah. Said, when did Moira become meta? Never, actually.
We don't see it often. But combined with a Sojourn with a charge trail, or even a Katsu who's able to find the headshot.
We're making things up.
Like Matt mentioned, you don't have a chance to respond. You get pinned to the wall. You're Moira. You have no chance to fight.
Tree Curry?
And to remind you guys, we have another game after this, right? We're going to get Twisted Minds up there on the stage.
Up against Sign.
Yeah, little rematch. It's going to be quite a banger. Yeah. End things out with just the final spot.
Yo, come on now. What do we pause?
EMEA versus NA.
Island.
Couldn't ask for a better way to wrap the night up, and again, that's all on the line. So many people expected Twisted Minds to be
double support all available from Liquid. Lots on the way as well. Cloud's still coming back. They're probably going to give the point.
Their task here against Varel. They start with point control. Good opener now.
Another game, 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, and they saved the best game for last. Or a great game for last. Slay dead, Cloud dead again. The Varel support line is just not alive. I think they're in the spawn room. They're supporting the spawn room really well. They must be.
But just kind of ends up falling.
Thoughts on this map? I fuck with this map. I don't dislike it at all. I don't dislike it at all. Yeah, I don't dislike it at all.
I mean, look, judging by the results, has not been great. And I said earlier on, like, RuPaul, Vega, and Tree, like, they've done such a great job. You know, think back to, like, Lijiang Tower, like, how well they were moving around together.
I think that Orissa's takes Spear perk a lot right now because Ram is so good that if you take the other one, then you make your Ram matchup like so bad. So you kind of have to take the
Vega's going to hold on to the sound barrier until the most opportune moment, and it comes out.
Played a Fire Mercy parkour on it. Oh, I didn't know there was Mercy
It has been a bit of a walkover
on the go on Atlas.
On Atlas here.
Shield perks for the culture. Shield perk is
success with that composition.
Shield perk is for the people.
Cheeky second flashpoint lapped up.
Infected had his hands off the keyboard. He was walking sideways there for a second. I thought we were going to get another
He was walking
pause.
sideways.
Liquid here, riding high, feeling confident. Let's listen in and see what's happening in the comms.
No, not it. Alright, I'm playing with only one.
We have a listen in.
What? Okay, that you can. Alright. Only DPS. Hover van, I'm walking. Curie left. Look Curie, look Curie. Walking main. Pushing main, pushing main. Live. Live, fight try. Oh, winnable. Alright, just chill. Curie low.
Said dead. Why is Varel struggling? I thought they were decent. You thought wrong. They are playing. They are the best team in Japan, which is Japan. Not a very competitive region internationally.
Kill Curie. Ulting Curie. Curie no TP1. Wrist one.
Coughing into the mic.
Venom. 3, no spear.
I can see you. Walk. Push right.
Where'd the speed boost go? Ooh. Demon flashed. Hindered.
Curie. I'm on. Alright, just show.
Yo, Varel might get their one.
Some conversation about how many innies are optimal.
Why is the Japanese OW community growing really fast? Maybe they're up their marketing game in Japan or something. Because since Overwatch 2 happened,
that's what
Japan's been popping
before
off.
we threw the listen. I was like, it looked like he was gonna call for one. He had his hands
in terms of player base.
Sideways, but
maybe that. Maybe it's Japanese like esport orgs investing. That kind of doesn't seem right though either.
Apparently not an issue.
The actual player base.
Feeling a bit under the weather, but it hasn't affected his play thus far. He's looking sharp.
Yeah, they popped off since OW2, but like why? You know? Like that's why the result of it popping off is that it's more popular, I suppose. Or maybe that's the same thing. But like why did it pop off? I think is more of the question.
Yeah, these players kind of lingering around for Varel. I mean, they're going to have to come up with something, or else you're just going to keep...
I guess they released Kiriko. Do you think the Kiriko release is relevant?
And the Terror Surge comes on through, and guess what? It does not work out hanging around there for.
Okay, Varl got this though. One fight to take a point.
Varl's having a good time. There's no reason.
He was simply planting roots, Matt.
No reason. Tree's just trying to get the crowd hyped up.
It surely can't be that. Why couldn't it be that? Kiriko's a really cool character.
Notice he's got the double flashbang perk there to make it even easier to catch on to someone like Top Dragon. Oh, Juki, both of them really don't want to deal with that hindrance debuff. And Moira can't fade away, for example. Kiri can't swift step.
Japan had to shift from console to PC gaming in the past 5 years. Oh, that sounds quite
Tree
reasonable.
Is able to kill a flanker, it feels like, every single fight before the fight even really kicks off. I mean, this time it's Tom Dragon, other fights is Kyuki, so...
There it is, Matt.
I mean, they might not even delegate it.
That's it. The final moments here for Varel. Trying
Touch.
to get ahead above the surging tides, but Liquid
3-0.
And that's that, folks.
TL 3-0. There it is.
Well advanced to our playoffs here.
You have a Gen 9 Ubers team ready to rock you. I do not have a Gen 9 Ubers team available.
Gotten themselves into our final phase of play. Downing Varel in the process.
You know, Varel has a lot to be happy about with how they've performed here at EWC overall, but they will not continue on into the bracket as Team Liquid. I mean, that was as strong as a performance have we seen on the A stream all weekend thus far.
Yeah, I feel like then this is really the manifestation of all the momentum, both visible and behind the scenes. And Team Liquid, as a roster, have been developing this year over in that North American region, forced to sit out of Hangzhou, forced to sort of bide their time.
We all saying Team Liquid will beat T1. Oh, really? Or did they play T1? Oh, bruh.
Feeling pretty good. I don't know about that.
Japan maybe need more time in the game. They can start popping off. Yeah. I mean, just Japan as a region is very, very young, you know? So, you don't expect them. You don't respect too much. The fact that they beat Rock even, that Varel beat Rock is pretty good.
I'm excited to see this Team Liquid squad in bracket play.
Quite nice.
You know, depending on their matchup, it is going to be exciting who they get, right? They seem like they could be a force that can contend with just about anybody.
Already taking 2 maps off Crazy Raccoon in a best of 5. Running through Varel pretty comfortably here. These are all very, very good signs for this NA squad. And yet, there was a bit of inertia about Liquid at the start of this year. Took them a while to get going, but now they seem to have hit that cruising altitude. And as far as I'm concerned, it's all on the table for them. A dominant showing over Rock, of course, to get them into that upper bracket game.
Tongue hack versus infected bomb. You're Dumb and Dumber.
Waiting for them, of course, in that playoff bracket. It doesn't matter who Team Liquid faces, you're likely to see the same game faces on.
Yeah, Tayo's pretty much the only Japanese player I can name. Are there any sleeper games? You should watch the VP games from today.
Spoil it for you. Let's head down.
It can only be one guy, Mitch. That's right. Vega is joining me here for a quick chat in our Amazon winners interview.
You're like player of the matches, I think.
Once a Varel locked in for this spot to play against you, did you have to change anything in your prep, in your approach, in your game plan in order to take them down so convincingly?
Yeah, actually, I was like unsure if we play ROC or Varel, but when I heard we played Varel, I was very interested because I heard they were only playing double flex support, and that's like, I think when we played Crazy Raccoons, one of our issues was our adaptability and being able to, I don't know, change our playstyle. So I was a little worried that going to this double flex support match, like we wouldn't be able to adjust in time. So I think that was something that our team really honed in, like making sure we can make changes and like playing freely and playing confident, knowing what we're doing at all times.
I mean, you certainly did just that. It looked confident. It looked locked in. When was the time in the series where
Virtus Pro more like Virtus Noob.
Like, there's nothing to be worried about.
Dude, people quote that so often. That my best work.
A lot of confidence because I realized that everyone on our team was playing well. Everyone is hitting really good clutches. So after that, I was like, I knew we got it. And then third map, Cass is like, let's put knife in and let's all play. Let's all have fun. I think today I really liked our team's energy.
I'm glad Knife got a little game.
The crowd here has been rooting quite heavily for Varel here. Did that affect you guys?
Everything is your best work.
That's
not how that
works. To hear the boost, to hear the crowd chant.
I think when you get booed, I think you're the underdog, and it relieves a lot of the pressure that you have. Last year, when I was on Toronto Ultra, we got booed a lot at the beginning, but as we kept progressing and progressing, we had a lot more fans. So, I mean, I want to say thank you to like all the fans that stayed with me from last year and like keep supporting me. all the Saudi fans over here.
Oh, we've seen a lot of Vega signs in the crowd as well. It's been an absolute pleasure to see you guys pop off
Crazy
today.
Raccoon loses once and locks the fuck in.
And that also
I don't think they plan on losing at all. You
have
can't
an
lose once.
opportunity
You
to
literally
crush the
can't
key.
lose
Are you ready for
anymore.
this?
If
Yes,
Crazy
I'm
Raccoon
very
lose
ready.
once, then they
All right,
can't win the
let's do it.
series. They can't win
Let's head on
the
over to our
tournament.
key crusher
Uh-oh.
for another key to bite the dust. So head on over there, get your instructions, and we're gonna enjoy the spectacle.
Not the key. Is he even getting to press it? Oh, there it is. Oh, he's locked into it. Oh. Oh. He's trying not to laugh. Oh, we've made contact. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Just like the hopes and dreams of an entire team that has had a lot
R.I.P.
of
the
support
key.
from our audience. And Danny is now standing by for
R.I.P. the
our
key.
exit interview with Baron.
Thank you so much, Zoe. Yes, I am here joined by KSG from Barrel.
Wow.
Barrel has amazing fans. I mean, unfortunately, you guys didn't.
Dude, I
win
wish they
this,
had it like that you could
this
like
matchup, but hey,
smash it. They
I
should
feel
have it like
you guys
smash with a
showed
hammer,
lot
right? Wouldn't that be
lot
way
of good
cooler?
plays. So thank you for that.
Or something like that.
From Barrel side as well. But
That'd be so
what
sick.
I want to know, what I want to know, KSG, is this was
Make
your
it more
first
personal.
EWC, so how was it like for you to come here representing your home country, Japan?
はい、初めてこの土地にEWC の、参加なさったわけですけれども、日本代表してこの地にいらっしゃるご感想をお聞かせください。
はい、すごくね現地に来てみてすごくそのエネルギッシュな会場でこういう場でやれてすごく光栄に思います。
I'm extremely honored to be able to play in front of such an enthusiastic, energetic audience. Thank you very much.
Incredible. The Crusher is so slow, it's hilarious.
Some
Yeah.
amazing fans. So I'm gonna open the floor for you.
It's
KSG,
actually
if you have
insane.
anything you want to say to your fans, please go ahead.
はい、このように素晴らしい大変エネルギッシュなファンを前にしてファンの皆様におっしゃりたいことがありましたら一言お願いいたします。
はい、長い時間長い時間応援
Wait, this interview is so good.
今日もねたくさんミスをしたんですけど、もう次につなげられるようにこれからも頑張りたいなと思います。ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for spending such long time supporting us. We are really, really grateful. And we made some mistakes today, but like we would like to make this as a lesson and 大丈夫だよって and make use of this lesson for the next tournament. Thank you very much.
Riyadh, give it up for Barrel one last time. Let's go.
Oh, KSG the GOAT. That was fire.
There is
The energy
nothing
was
better
sick.
to
No,
see
the energy was
someone all
unreal.
smiles even in defeat. Japan playing their heart outs, but
Okay.
unfortunately they ran
Guys,
into a North
real
American
game on the
juggernaut
way.
going by the name of Team Liquid. We have to kind of focus on Barrel
Ooh.
here as we say goodbye to this team. A
Nightmare
top 12
Twisted
place with
Minds.
$20,000
That was a
in the
disgusting
books.
spear.
Admiral, who are you going to remember from this tournament?
I mean, everyone's going to talk about Top Dragon.
So different from the Gooshbay. Well, if Gooshbay had that energy after losing, it would be like off-putting.
International for Val and
You know?
Japan as a region in the OWC circuit. They waited so long. for this
Liquid put
opportunity,
belt to ass?
and
Yeah,
they proved
absolutely.
it. They beat Rock. They did it in 5 maps. They looked decent against Crazy Raccoon. And, they tried their best versus
Okay.
Team Liquid. So I think they have a lot
Real
to be proud of. I think Japan
gaming.
has a lot to be proud of.
Absolutely. We have a very special guest joining us that we are proud of in North America. We have Mr. Kasoris, the guy who led Ultra to a 2nd place last year here at EWC. Now you're wearing the blue jersey. How good does it feel to be on Team Liquid?
No, it feels fantastic. Team Liquid have been nothing but great to me, and being here feels very good.
Now, at the start of the day, we looked at the club championship rankings. You guys
Belt to
were
ass
around
versus Game
third,
5 is
fourth.
diff vibes. Yeah, right?
You just
Like,
earned
one
another
is
200
Varl
points
and
for
one
your
is
club.
Weibo
Magnus
Gaming,
went
who's
to
expected to,
1,000,
like,
and Team Liquid
win
is
that.
on their way to a club championship. What would it mean if
He's
you earned
gotta
even
be
more
90?
points here in Overwatch?
I think for organization, you know, they picked up a lot of teams in a lot of different games because last year they got second place. You know, this year they really decided we want to gun for first, and we want to make our small part in that with
Overwatch. And now you can see a little healthy lead over the Falcons, who are very much still in the running alongside AGAL, Virtus Pro, and many more. But we got to focus in on your squad because I was talking to Avril about this. He said you had RuPaul.
Doesn't matter who wins this next match, then we'll get ravaged in playoffs the next day. I beg to differ. I think it matters a lot because it's not just who wins the tournament that matters. It's not like no match matters before grand finals.
The squad I have it's so young, it's so talented, and I really want to
like the money gap is insane.
Not just the 1 year with these guys.
Like I think the money gap is relevant, and then NA versus EMEA is also relevant.
If any of you watch NA ranked, they're always grinding, they're always playing, they're always streaming, and that's what I was really looking for this year, to get a group of guys that can go for the long run.
You know, I think this is a team, I specifically want to highlight your DPS in Tree and Zera. I think Tree in particular just has a massive weight of expectation on him, right? I think people have been talking about Tree as like this next up DPS since the guy was like 14 years old. I mean, he's been on that level for so long.
Is Crazy Raccoon missing? I mean, I don't know if Crazy Raccoon has that many
How has your experience been of Tree? How does he handle that level of pressure? Does that, you know, have any issue for him, or does he just take it in stride?
So I think he is starting to do better and better under pressure. Now he's getting more experience under his belt. You know, when I started working with Tree, he was really like playing hit scan like he's a hit scan player. But I worked with Popper, for example, on Sojourn, and I really want him to push those sides, and I want him to use his movement better. So that's what we've been working on really hard this year, and I feel like you can really see that in this tournament so far.
So obviously, talking about your performance in this tournament so far, you've now qualified
through fighting games?
Every single team in your group. Most importantly, you guys went to map 5 against Crazy Raccoon, which I think is an impressive result. However, you must be a little disappointed at the end because that did feel like a winnable series. How far do you think the gap is now between you and the top Korean teams? And also, what do you think you guys sort of left on the table in that series, and what could have you done better?
I think that series was really a series of froze where we took a long time to get into the series, and Crazy Raccoon really like took the tempo to us. And then once we started like getting the ball rolling, playing more to our strengths, putting them more in their uncomfortable zone, we started doing really good. I think, you know, just their veterancy and their adaptations on map 5, we never would have expected that Winston Symmetra comp to come out against us, but it was like a really good answer to the Orisa we rolled out on, and it took us too long to adapt. So going forward, we're really like putting in all our eggs on adaptation and being ready for anything to be thrown at us. And I think that's where Crazy Raccoon is like a level above us still, but individual play, I think we're right there with them.
Swords, you are ready to be a CEO. You just made eye contact with everyone in this studio. You're crushing it, my guy. Tell me a little bit about your next matchup, though, because you have now earned at least $35,000
we do good and we're playing good. No, Kasores is
for the lion's share.
He's got that
prize here at EWC.
He's got that presence.
Battle through T1, one of the top Korean squads in our next match.
Right, with our match against Crazy Raccoon, you could really see how we can go toe-to-toe with these top Korean teams, and I want to show that against.
Saying that,
you know,
the winner of
well.
Twisted Mind signed Super loses when Crazy Raccoon just went to 5 is crazy, right?
I mean, I don't want to ask you too much about that T1 match. I know
we just watched them go to 5, so why can't that happen again?
You know, match for you guys. I kind of want to go back to what you were saying before about that idea of coaching adaptability. I mean, that's a really interesting idea, especially in the modern era of Overwatch, post-hero bans, where things have really changed back from an era where coaches
are training to be Crazy Raccoon. The hate is real. Is that not the opposite of hate? Is that not respect?
Things on the fly. How do you approach that sort of conversation?
That's like the opposite
and
of
more
hate,
of that like growth development mindset with the players?
It's pretty tough because before it was just mirror matchups all along, you know, and you can really like, oh, you have to use A cooldown in A situation, but now it's like every team is playing something else, especially in this tournament, and it's very tough to coach like specifics, but we have to talk about the game plan and the general picture of our macro and how we want to play it.
I don't know if you saw that as well, but on your side of bracket, you've also got Falcons and GK now.
Yeah,
a couple interesting ones there. Obviously, Falcons is a pretty tough matchup. You're going up against Proper again. However, GK rematch from the NA final. Would you like to see that?
I would like to see it. I don't think it's going to happen. I think Falcons...
Would you rather play GK or Falcons?
Well, I would rather play GK, especially because we want a rematch against them. But I think Falcons is the strongest team in the tournament right now.
Oh, wow.
Well, speaking of the Falcons, and what makes them so strong is not just the players, it's the fan base. And here in Saudi Arabia, we know the fans have been on their feet since the start of the day. It's about to get even rowdier in the STC arena. Do you think Twisted Minds makes it to the playoff bracket?
I think Twisted Mind's a stronger team overall, but they've got quite a hard matchup because Chronic is so strong on the Freya, right? And Freya has been really good into Symmetra this tournament. So if there's like any Freya player that can make it hard for Juby, it's Chronic. So I think overall the better team and the better run could be Twisted Mind, but I think they've quite a hard matchup here.
Cass, it is awesome to have you join us here on the couch, but your
He
team
didn't
celebrate. We'll
fence-sitted
rejoin the team
exceptionally.
Boys. When we come
He
back,
did not give
it
an
is
answer
the final
on who he
fight
thinks is
of
going
the
to win.
night here at the Esports World
Like
Cup
a
2025.
master class in fence sitting from Kasor's right there. Legendary stuff. Ready to be a CEO, absolutely. Ready to be a politician. He's good to go. Bang. Bang. Wait, he did fucking Spider-Man? That was Spider-Man, right? Prime Super TF fence sitting, legit. 5 or 7 BO5s have gone to a game 5. Wow, that's crazy. The CEO dogs? You just woke up. What did I miss? You missed some exceptional Virtus Pro gaming, and they made it out of the group of death against all odds. Geek went to 5 against CC, which was incredible. Varro Rock had a banger. Some crazy stuff going on.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists.
And now we are ready for the game of the remaining game of the day. Does that count as Liquid merch? We have a Spider-Man sweater. Low key, I feel like it almost does. Let's take a look at the bracket. Bracket is pretty much set. I mean, obviously, it is set. Winner of this game plays Crazy Raccoon. Falcons, Geek, T1 Liquid, Alcad Virtus. Crazy Raccoon signed TM. Be interesting to see what Liquid do after going to 5 versus Crazy Raccoon. Like, this game's actually going to be very exciting. Tomorrow, it's just these 4 games tomorrow and then these 4 games the next day? Oh, that's a pretty good schedule. They kind of got the schedule down. It's quite good. Why GK struggling? We didn't really see this game that much because the Virtus Pro Weibo game was happening at the same time as GKCC, so I can't really tell you what happened as much in GKCC because I wasn't watching it like that. You can sleep? You're about to miss one of the best games of the day. No, it's time to stay up. It's time to stay up. You got another 5 maps to view. You've got another 5 maps in you. I can sleep for the future days? Oh yeah, no sleeping today. No, you're the GOAT. You get it. What if we watch the GK game while we wait? Could do that. Possible. I'm gonna wait for this timer to go down and then we can see what how long it'll take from this. What happened between VP and Weibo? Shockwave had a really good game. Shy didn't have that great of a game. It is like there was like no Winston involved. There was mostly Hazard and Orisa and Ram. But Weibo played, I mean, like, I don't know. Interesting game. Face me on Showdown. Will we wait? Yeah. I can do a showdown.
Bonus match because we knew it was going to be a banger. If you tuned in yesterday, you saw the first meeting between Sign Esports from North America and Twisted Minds. And Sign was able to get the best.
I mean, I could pull up the other one, but I kind of don't want to.
We're now down to the final match of group play.
This is going to be such a high-stakes one, especially because it's a rematch between two teams where, yes, Sign got the better, but that was in that early first-to-two era where, okay, like, you can get your wins, but it's such a short series, you don't really get to see the full map,
turtle
the full
eater.
This is the rematch in that classic first-to-three environment where it's all going to count.
Already today, though, Twisted Minds have disposed of the handsome cats. The Gatos Guapos have been removed with a 3-0. We're looking for a stronger
This is going to be shized. This is going to be shized. I can't wait for this game.
Well, I think they'll learn from their lesson, Pocket, because we know this is a really good team. I'd say some analysts even going into this tournament, they had them as a potential competitor when it comes to winning the entire thing, because they are one of these Symmetra teams, and Symmetra is the best hero available right now. Them losing to Sign Esports early, that was a big upset and something that have
this
to
doesn't
learn
get
from.
Volt. I assume this was Volt
heroes
switch.
that Sign Esports are playing,
It's not Volt at
really
all.
make it difficult for Twisted Minds to play
I
their
guess I'm
strategy,
Volting.
like they mentioned earlier, the Venture, the Freya. And
I
so
love
have
this,
Twisted
for
Minds
sure.
learn from their mistakes. That's what we're going to find out today.
It's
As
lefties.
we take a look at Funny Astro, he was confident it
T-Wave's
was going to be
not- no
a
reason to T-Wave
2-0
it.
in yesterday's matchup.
didn't know
It was
damage.
Sign taking it in a game 3, so Astro and friends are looking for revenge. Jake, who do you think could lead the way?
You know, I think when you think about this Twisted Mind squad, we got to really talk about this being a place where 3 of the top Saudi players are really showing a ton of dominance. You know, we didn't see historically a few years ago that many Saudi players really at the top level of Overwatch, but it felt like with that World Cup win, that the country really burst onto the scene, and squads like TM, you've got Quartz.
We had T1 versus Sign? No. What are you
best
talking about?
core
We
hit
did
skin
not.
in the
Wait.
world.
Oh.
KSA, ridiculous
Last year,
flexibility on the
yesterday.
tank roll.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yesterday.
Yubi, this guy's a strategic mastermind, you know, and I think
Last
these
year
3
is
players
funny.
together combined to form an impressive core. And, you know,
superior.
Saudi has
Luckily,
really
I
started
have
to deliver some of the top talent
the
in
phenomenal Vespiquen
Johnny
pick.
called Yubi to be our Bravia MVP before the show even started. A lot of expectations for the man playing
I hit this
DPS,
hurricane.
but we caught up with the guy who'll be supporting him. Goes by the name of Simple.
This is good damage.
Hey everybody, I'm
Oh
here
my
joined by
goodness.
Simple from Twisted Mind for a quick
Hello,
chat
Simple from
before
Twisted
they
Mind.
jump into the game. Simple, this is your second match of the day. I just want to know, how are the players, how are your teammates doing, and how are you doing right now? 자, 일단
Starting
두 번째
is it
경기가
midnight for them?
하실 것 같은데,
That's
지금 현재
insane.
좀 컨디션이 어떠신지 팀원들이랑
Yellow
심플
bird.
선수도 좀 괜찮은가요?
Spin?
지금
Really?
지면 마지막 경기다 보니까 다 열심히 하려고 이제 노력하고 있어서
Assuming it's spin.
네네네.
아주
Did the brave
좋은 것
bird,
같아요.
technically.
Yeah. I mean, I think our conditions are pretty good right now. Everyone knows that on our team knows that this is our last chance. You know, if we don't win, then we will have to go home. So that's the only thing that's in our mind, and we're going to be focusing on the match ahead. All right. Like I said, one more match. It's against Sign Esports. You guys did lose to them last time. It's a rematch.
Lord plays.
How can Twisted
Legit
Minds
Lord
get
plays.
the win this time around? 자, 리매치입니다. 이제 사인 e스포츠와의 경기가 있는데요. 뭐 어떻게 하면 이번엔 좀 이길 수 있을까요?
Oh, I've realized mid switch.
스스로도 저희가 잘하는 팀이라고 생각했는데 그래서 저번 경기에 방심한 것 같아서 이번에는 방심만 안
Oh,
하면은
you're locals.
쉽게 이길 것 같아요.
Legit.
I feel like we took them a
I
little
kinda need
bit
this guy
easy.
healthy.
We felt like we were the better team, so we didn't really focus that
This
hard
is a little
on our
dangerous.
opponents, and that's why we lost last time. But this time around, we're going to give it our all and focus everything that we have in order for us to get the win. All right, Simple, that is it for the interview. Thank you so much and best of luck. 자, 화이팅 하시길 바라고 경기 꼭 승리하셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. Thank you.
Why is it so scared to walk? Because it's weird. Is it not weird?
Aiden and Z Smith from their Warzone team cheering on Overwatch. The bad news, Aiden, you're going up against a team
Like
that
it's really
beat your squad
the walk
last
mid
night.
thing
Sign
is for
Esports
sure
is coming
weird.
in to do it again. Jake, if they missed that first match, who are you enjoying?
Yo,
from Sign?
I'm kind of cooked.
I mean, we got to talk about
right?
the DPS duo from Sign. I mean, Chronic
Not
and
kinda
Rocket,
cooked.
these two guys together, not only have they really made a splash on the NA scene, but I think they're also really perfectly tuned to take on this Twisted Minds roster because Rocket has an amazing
Oh, this thing
venture,
doesn't
Chronic,
die.
Great
Oh,
on
and
the
the
Freya,
rain
and
is
he
up too.
deals with
Oh, I'm so
solid
fine.
matchups into the sim. So as good as Twisted Minds is, they're gonna have to navigate some challenging counter picks in this series.
Johnny Luke Mito, who's on your screen right there, was hitting some huge bangers on a long.
Luke actually had a crazy game yesterday. Yeah.
Sign to bring out today.
Well, I'm expecting them
Rhino
to bring
in?
out more of that
Really?
Venture and Freya because that is
I
going to
doubt
be
it.
a key matchup, right? Because it's a very fast-paced comp, and I want you to keep that in mind. A lot of fast-paced
Maybe this is bad lock-in because I can lose the SERP. Can I lose the SERP though?
They're going to be heavily
Let's do a KO. I may as well just stay in,
but
right?
you only really have one teleporter, maybe two teleporters per fight. And so UB has to be very precise about when he chooses to use that big cooldown, because that is the big difference maker.
And surely Magmortar's
so
fine.
For Esports, we know they have very
this thing could be
hitters
Terra,
in
I
their
guess,
duo.
right? Could be some weird Terra.
Fantastic on the Illari, as you said as
Kind of
well.
is what it is.
And he could bring that
there's
out,
anything else
maybe
that
a
can be done
circuit
about
out.
it.
That could be an ace up their sleeve.
Last night we talked with Rocket. He said, we used to look up to our competition. Now we're not afraid of them. But today we catch
What
up
other
with
Terras does this thing get, do you think?
What's good, everybody? I'm here joined
I can
by
go Vespiquen one time.
Sign Esports.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you have an important match coming up. It's a rematch, actually, against Twisted Mind.
Oh, but we Terra'd for when we hit Blair for some reason.
The
fuck?
like going into this matchup.
Why do we
Honestly,
click
really
Blair?
excited and really excited for this opportunity to be able to be here. You know, we're playing Twisted Minds.
It gets synth? Oh,
GG.
Oh, that thing gets synthesis?
We got to give it our all. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
Right. I mean, because this is so important, like if you lose, you're out, right? Does that sort of like play with you? Like, does that get in your head a little bit?
Not at all. I mean, this is what we do. We're competitors at the end of the day, and we're here to
Of course it
compete.
gets synth,
I like
but
that. All right. Last but not
I didn't think it
least,
would
any
have
message
it.
to Twisted Minds.
It always is Terra Fire. Literally, it was Terra Grass in the builder, by the way. By the by. Well, I'm fine because I just live with Magmortar still, right?
Best of luck to you in the match.
Yeah, this is actually fine.
Thank you.
And then I hit Scorching Sands and then I don't lose to Delibird with this guy.
And we have some awesome maps and modes coming your way. Jake, we got the first one locked in. We officially will go to Lijiang Tower. Loser gets to pick map 2, though.
Lijiang Tower is an interesting choice here. I mean,
I for
this
sure
could be
win.
a strong place for Twisted Minds, but
Do I start Yu-Gi-Oh grind? Probably never.
You know, Chronic and Rocket, they know what they're up against, and sometimes a map
Water
like
will
Pulse
vaporize
Center,
instantly,
you know,
making it
that's a
much
spot where
bigger.
Venture could really get busy.
What?
Johnny, as this series goes on, I have a feeling we are going to see the true depth of both rosters. It's time to make your prediction official. We're down to the final 30 seconds.
Well, initially, I predicted Twisted
Why is
Minds
Nightmare
to
signed now?
But Sign Esports upset them.
They
I
got
think
signed
Twisted
to them
Minds have
for
learned
this
from their
tournament.
lesson this time,
Money.
So I'm going with the Twisted Minds.
The answer's just money, man.
Twisted Minds.
I got Twisted Minds as well. As good as Chronic and Rocket are, I think Quartz is the man of the hour. If he can bring out the Cassidy, shut down
Nightmare,
the shut down the Venture,
buff,
this is a very
Nightmare
winnable
win.
series for Twisted Minds.
Jake just stole my answer. I was watching Quartz on the B stream earlier to start the day. The man did not miss a headshot. He is absolutely on fire, and my favorite duelist taking
Don't
the
start
stage.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I have
This
no
party's
intention
gonna
to,
be a good
don't worry.
one. Make some noise,
Zero intention.
STC Arena. It's time to get it going.
It's cringe for some crypto garbage to sign. I mean, I don't think it's cringe from a Nightmare POV. Terra Fireground and Rocket the most. I don't have the actual Ranbat thingy. I don't have the actual Ranbat thing add-on, so would rather the players or get paid a ton to just be under a different name. Yeah, right. Like from a Nightmare POV, it's better.
And
Nightmare
just
beat
like
earlier?
that,
Or not
we're
Nightmare?
now down to our last match of the day. Fancy, we just got to witness Team Liquid put it on a clinic as they're taking down Varel, the Japanese squad that very
Serp is
quickly
an underrated
became a
goobster.
crowd
I mean, it would have been good
favorite,
against me.
within the
Would have won
last
against
30
me.
hours or something like that. We love to see that level of support here in Saudi.
Absolutely, but that means we are down to the
I'm pretty
one
sure
final spot
Terra
to
Fire,
lock in
Leaf
our
Storm, Leaf
top
Storm
8.
would have just won
It's
though.
yet another rematch, but
To
this
me.
time with everything on the line.
That's right. I mean, these two teams have met just yesterday, earlier in the group stages. It was a close 3-mapper, but as you said, the stakes are higher. And also this time around, we are playing in a best of 5.
Absolutely, but the local favorites, they have the crowd behind them. They have a second chance at
The local
redemption,
favorites,
and of
they just
course,
lost to
a
them, by the
title
way.
waiting to be claimed. But this is it. It's one final match to lock in our top 8. Zoe, it's time.
It is
They used to for
indeed.
orange
So
heart bots?
let's
What does that
bring
even mean?
them out. This team has beaten once. Can they do it again? Not according to the
It is for sure
audience,
harder
they
in
can,
BO5, I
but the
agree.
proof is in the pudding. Let's see what they have in store for us. Make some noise for Sign Esports.
Agency Para, my beloved.
And their opponents, fueled by the hometown crowd and
the crowd is for sure booing. I mean, it's Twisted Minds.
To win, and tonight is their moment to prove it. Make some noise for Twisted Minds!
It's the Yoobsters. Nightmare, I need you to humble them right now, Uwe Fire. Super Omega Glaze.
1 ticket to the playoffs and 5 tickets to the closest airports are on the line in this one.
I need to change the yes and shy as the goat option. No, it's too late. It will not be done.
Well, there aren't too many things better than a good old-fashioned elimination match, but when you turn it into a rematch, a grind,
okay, so
a score to settle,
Sign have map choice. Where does Sign pick?
A distinct pleasure to preside over our
You
last
go.
game of the evening, our last spot.
What last time it was what?
Here, the mid-season championships on the line.
Last time TM picked Lijiang. Right? So you go to the worst sim map, you go to Busan, right?
You see Rock and the boys celebrating on stage.
Probably. Because Oasis is pretty good. Well, you're going Busan or Oasis. You're for sure not going Lijiang, right? I think you go Busan.
Feels like it was meant to be.
Sign is map pick because they're the higher seed because they beat them earlier. They're coming from the top of the group stage, right? So they have the higher seed right now, like, because essentially each group is a double elim bracket, so they came from winners. They're going to Lijiang, really? Why would you go to Lijiang? I guess you won it earlier, but
they get a second shot at it, and importantly,
are you actually?
A shot at it in a best of 5. Because Twisted Minds,
they chose Lijiang. Oh, I guess they said we won against them anyway, so we'll do it again.
That comes out from the North American squad,
I guess so.
Obviously going to be a silver bullet against a team that features Yubi. That's where Twisted Minds want to be. That's where their bread is butter. The Symmetra comps have been what has taken them right up towards the top of EMEA.
And they were fantastic in EMEA. That's why I think it's a little bit surprising, right, to see them here in this situation where, no, you talk about Yubi, but like Simple has been lights out in that flex support role for this team. And you know, Sign Esports, right? It's some of the up-and-coming players from NA, Lucamino and Lep. We've seen them for a very long time. It's just Rocket as well, but not necessarily like at these like international events. So we'll see if they can get it done yet again. I think it's a different level of pressure at this moment.
And Sign Esports are a team that really are drilled in playing that rush style. Painkiller will admit to you, he says, I'm a ground tank player. That's the style I like to look towards. I don't necessarily want to be flying too high. Yeah, he can obviously pick up the hazard if needed. Chronic showed us some pretty filthy hitscan play, and he'll be pitted up against Quartz, who, for me, is a name that is synonymous with hitscan excellence coming out of the Saudi region. The guy has been a dominant force and kind of was one of the first Saudi names to really put himself on the map at the top level in Overwatch.
And then, like, you just
forget what that guy's name is.
Like, Lambda as well.
We're looking 55 to 45 for Nightmare odds right now.
Hey, I'm a little bit sad about that. I love me some Ziad gameplay, but Quartz has been like the player in the region that I feel like we talked about for a very long time, where feels like this team, also Twisted Minds, just so well-rounded.
It's game time. Hello, Coach Psycho.
Also, when you have the crowd behind you, right?
I think I really hope that if they get in a situation where
to try and like silence the room, that's like
where it's map 5 and this like last time, right here, when it was Sign's first ban, they should put in Psycho here for sure, right? Because if Yubi gets a sim banned, you'd rather have Psycho in, and if Psycho's in and sim doesn't get banned, you can still play it. So I hope that if that kind of situation happens, then they like actually do that, because it just makes sense.
Yes, it is a first of 3 series, functionally a best of 5.
Org shirt buff incoming, though, literally.
They don't have to win on Sign Esports map pick.
Yes.
Winning this control map is what enables that.
Yeah, huge map here. So we see the bans at the top. Twisted Minds, they get rid of the BAP. So gonna force us into some like Lucio.
Yeah, Bat ban already gone, Cass ban gone, which forces Quartz onto the Soj, not the Cassidy. The Cassidy is quite good here. I don't remember. I'm gonna quickly check what the bans were last time. Last time it was Pharah and Kiriko on this map. Now it is Cassidy and Bat. We'll see how that changes things up.
On that venture.
Rocket Venture, quite good into the Symmetria, as we know. Luke Minnow, Suzu already uses 1 HP, he's dead. Quartz misses the shot, but Simple does not. It's just so simple. And the initial fight win goes to Twisted Mind. Chronic gets 2 on the way out, but like it doesn't matter. It's the 2 fastest players in the game. It matters a little bit if they can go this fast.
And Simple forces some players towards the outside, and then Simple opens things up.
I guess it lets them walk in a lot freer. So actually, I guess it's not nothing what Chronic did. One. Getting the counting done early. Good counting momentum from Chronic, really.
So it's not really an attractive option. Well, you get what you pay for, essentially. But Astro's found Rocket. Another great early. Minds here. KSA is getting all the support that he needs out there on the point. There's a Kitsune rush that's ready.
Funny Astro with 2?
In this fight. Funny Astro, one of the most prolific environmental
the hell? 3? Fastro with 3, really. Control with it, the Simban is cooked. No, because Venture's really good here. I think that it's okay. Because of how strong Venture is here, that maybe the Simban is more valuable somewhere else. And holding the Simban forces Twisted Minds to use the DPS Protect ban. Which they'll do with Freya anyway, right? But it's not. I think I can understand it.
He does manage to escape, but Painkiller really had to work to make that space for him, and now the Sound Barrier comes out from Twisted Minds. They are looking to shut the door in Sign's face.
You be dead.
Is holding on to the beat. A headshot there for Chronic. Will fell Simple and give Sign a way in the match.
Winning it without using
how good were EMEA actually?
It looked like there for a second, right? It was going to be the beat from Funny Astro and Lucamino dropped.
That was double support ult from TM? That was double support ult? That was double? The double Dion? Wham bam, kabam kabam. It's a double Dion, it's a double kabam? Already? Really? I'm a little shocked.
Absolutely dialed in. Big TP, big
Initiation has dodged. Thing comes down. Chronic dead. Quartz overclock popped. 1 HP for Lep. He cannot drop the beat, or if he did, it would have been the worst one of all time. So does that mean Twisted Mind just win? Does Lep just hold this beat for next round? Keep it in the back pocket or what? Do we have a touch?
When the overclock is rolling from Quartz, and we never see it come down here.
Rocket did not get touched, but somebody else did. Lep there with the beat.
Little too late. Maybe Rocket has already fallen by the wayside, and now it's just the dregs of Side Esports dragged out to represent their team on the point, and it's going to be a struggle. Painkiller.
Quartz is on today. It might be. Lep gets a kill. Yubi, number 3. Chronic? So dead.
Something spun up, but Quartz will clip his wings. And now it is overtime, continuing to tick. Painkiller needs to find a way in, but Simple has the orange brick road. The
Kitsune guide you, guiding us to nowhere.
Mostly in his last fight.
Okay, but that is the best sim map, right? That's the best sim map. That's the one Twisted Minds won last time, too. They won 1 round, that's the one they won. That is all according to plan, really. Isn't Night Market better? Not really. I wouldn't say so. I'd say it's definitely this one. Night Market is good, but it's not the best. Freya terrible on this point. Yeah, it's the worst Freya map as well. The 3 are good. All 3 are good. That one's the best.
It's great, obviously, a chance to meet the players, but they felt like that game got ahead of them. They were also still teasing.
And I feel like
so that's how serious they've been.
Gardens is whatever.
the guy is not messing around.
I think Gardens is maybe not. It's like fine, you know.
But they were in great spirits. Felt like they had a great.
They rolled the second best sim map though, is what they did. They rolled the best into the second best, which is probably a little annoying.
They would love to play.
But it's fine.
It still is, especially in a matchup against Sign, right? Who just want to play that Ramatra style. Yes,
just combusted every fight.
And Quartz is starting
burnt up.
to really heat up. Sign Esports now, obviously in disarray. Chronic would like a quick exit. KSA drags him down to earth with that vortex over the edge.
I'm surprised we don't get any Rocket Pharah action. With the Pharah not be decent here, I'm surprised. I keep talking about the Pharah. I'm like, would it not be good? Or is Venture just better than it for a similar role? Or we just don't dare to select Pharah into Quartz. Like we don't even dream of it.
Off kilter.
Yeah.
Can't say Rocket has hands on Venture. I think he was doing all right yesterday.
Ending up in spots you don't really
I think it was pretty decent.
And Rocket has been searching for ways to sort of start these fights gainfully. He knows
Quartz just keeps humbling this team. Venture is harder to force out.
Probably feels like the rest of his team aren't there where he needs him. Good little redirect there. That was a good heads up.
Lane comes out from Luke. UB really low, but Painkiller's dead. He can't punch UB. He's getting punched elsewhere. That's lane on lane action.
The cooks, man. Literally and figuratively.
I mean, that is the Kitsune rush from
UB's big, large beam is just decimating Sign Esports right now. We're being sneaky. We're popping out at the party. Didn't really do anything. Okay. Being sneaky, but for what value?
Look at the huge advantage in sound barrier as well, by the way.
They are so far ahead.
UB's big, massive beam. Maybe Farrakhan plays too slow?
He is so bloody low.
Want to go hard with Venture? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's about like the same. It's like whatever.
Kind of goes for nothing, Matt.
You might not get a sound barrier here from Sign Esports.
Rocket looking to pop up. It's been a tough day at the office for Lep thus far. More to play.
Ice Venture is faster. This is facts.
With another overclock, the bowler shot mostly shrugged off. Chronic not able to strike and Twisted Minds adequately.
Painkiller off the map, 86%. The touch here is going to be ass.
As one-sided,
Rocket's going for it.
Rocket's going to go over to the Tracer. He's going to be the one that's going to be relied on to get a touch. A little bit of a late
Oh, no, Lep snuck in.
Oh,
he's so sneaky. Wait, the sneaky Lucio.
Looking for an environmental.
That beat ain't happening, Matt. 73% for Lep.
The beat is happening. The beat is happening, Uber.
Painkiller tries to come forward.
The beat is happening. I actually foresee it. Especially with Annihilation. Lep doesn't need to be on the point. UB dead. Funny Astro dead. Oh, they're coming back. Lane on the point. Rockets killed too. Perfect. Lane forced. Stuff in, masterclass from Lep, the sneaky Lucio.
I'm confused why, because KSA had already dropped. He has the Annihilation, but there was no
the sneakiest Lucio you've ever seen. Painkiller has to back. Do we not have supports? Can we get a support going? Support check? Oh my god, throwing that slow with no shield in front could have been the worst of all time. Simple dead. Rocket's coming alive. Just put him on the Tracer. Fuck a guy named... Fuck anything, bro. You can't teach that. You can't teach that. You can't teach it. Ults would have had to be spent? No, sir. No, sir.
Going into this Kitsune rush. So
what?
Still in a pretty good position to take the round.
Bro forgot he was him on Tracer. Facts.
Group parts here towards the high ground. Sim TP to let them cross the gap here now to fight out in the open. Lumina's in deep trouble.
GM could not have thrown that.
Painkiller now, the subject of scrutiny. Suzu had to be used.
Painkiller still has the ult is popped. We're living. Sign is so low. Everybody's so low. Painkiller's on the point, but he's dead.
Now eyes over towards the Tracer. A hasty recall for Rocket, but he's chased to the ends of the earth. And Quartz makes sure he secures the kill. Overtime is done, and Twisted Minds delights the home crowd.
Where is the help? Where is the help, right? What happened? I know these guys are super low. And they're here and here. Painkiller doesn't get any help. Well, they don't lose with both support ults. Lep used beat to win the last fight. The lane is like across the way, and they're like kiting different ways, I think. Like this, like how did this happen? How did we get in this situation?
We also were alerting people that Twisted Minds were about to play.
Like, all of Twisted Minds walk to the point, and Painkiller gets surrounded. It's both.
We'll leave you some highlights from Twisted Minds. Quartz leading from the front. Some brutal hit scan play from him. Great stuff from TM. We'll be back after this.
That last fight was weird. It devolved into an interesting way. Boom. Oh, I didn't get to see all the other things. I went too fast. Oh, fraud. I was gonna look at who invested the money. You be hitting KSA's hand like, get that shit off me. What? Get that shit off me. He actually did say that. Holy fuck.
Eating from this point here, I mean, Rocket Astro to get that sound barrier down. Now Open Luke is indeed
still in a pretty good position to take the round.
So you're on the high ground. You're playing. You have 4 ults. You're playing into beat. And 1 TP across, so you flip the map. And Luke Minnow, instead of TPing away, because mind you, he's the only one here. He's 1v5ing right now, right? Instead of TPing away, he drops the lane and holds his ground, and then TPs away. And then Painkiller tries to play in the ult. It gets kited back. And now he's here. And because he's way over here, these guys can walk through this way because he's on the other side, and he's not even like back in the corner. He's in this corner, so these guys walk in for free, and then everybody else gets forced back around because they don't want to get ran at. And now Painkiller's dead. It was. I think if we want to blame something, you put it on the Luke Minnow lane there. Laning on top of a TP is like whack anyway, and your tank's not actually there to make use of it, right? That's what it comes down to, I think. Maybe a miscommunication? I mean, I don't know. I doubt anyone said lane right there. I probably just dropped it. Gurger2706. Burger? Double burger? With the prime. Thank you. Appreciate you. Brilliant pick on this fine day. EMEA day? It might be EMEA day. Ooh, yeah, I don't think it's a communication thing. I kind of agree. It'd be like a game plan thing or like a split-second thing. That's the 2 different options. No, the lep touch there was fire. My brother, who knows nothing about OW Esports, sent to me after TM lost against Sign. I thought Lep was Korean. Why is he playing Lucio for NA? That's my Korean Lucio right there. This match only deciding money. Neither of these teams are beating Crazy Raccoon. It's like, is that even like impossible though? 15k gap, by the way. It's a 15k gap, American. This is USD. And then also, we just watched Crazy Raccoon go to 5 against Liquid. I feel like we're past the point of acting like the possibility is 0. Aren't we past the point of acting like it's absolutely 0? It's not 0-0. Boring part of watching the sim comp is the RAM, not the sim. Watching UBT. I don't think sim is boring. I don't think sim is boring. I think it's hard to make videos about sim for me personally, but I don't think sim is boring to watch. TP rotations are not boring. I agree. Probably thought Lep was lip. Actually, probably true. Both of these teams would drop a map to Varl. This is just not true, right? Like, for sure not true. This entire tournament has shown that expectations don't mean that much. Facts, right? But yeah, only for money too is funny. Like 15k is a huge gap. Like it's a big step up. It isn't 0, it's 0. Chills. Chills. Where do you... Okay, where am I going? My name is Nightmare. I'm going to a new map. Last time we picked... Or my name is Sign Esports, sorry. Last time we picked Atlas and 3-0'd. And banned Sim and Lucio. Do you try to greed the Sim pick until later and go somewhere else? Do you take away the Circuit Royale option and go Gibraltar? Is that something you could be interested in?
Talk about flipping the script. Twisted Minds have done that and
take away Circuit? Maybe not. I think you're kind of alright with Circuit. Or do you pick Circuit right now and ban Symmetra?
The knee-jerk reaction is to take us to Atlas, and well, they were dominant.
Oh, no, they just immediately go back to Atlas. Are you going to ban the Sim, though? Yeah, so we're using the Sim ban now. I kind of agree with this, because if you don't use the Sim ban, then
it definitely tells you how important they view this map.
You, like, lose momentum. Going down 2-0 and not using your Sim ban is, like, kind of bad. I think you can only afford to greed ban so much.
This map, one that you had already won, right? After that,
so I get this.
You lose something like this in terms of like bans, like you can maybe bother them by like getting rid of the funny Astro Lucio, but we've actually seen him play.
Leaving Circuit with Sim open is bonkers.
In EMEA, so wouldn't be an end-all be-all.
I think it's worse that Freya is available.
Well,
like,
perspective is everything, Matt.
Freya, because Freya ban is just so good. I guess that now they don't have to ban Freya to protect Sim. Like, you don't have to protect ban Sim, which means you don't have... You can just, like, once you ban Freya, it's like...
Looks like me. I don't think this will be the comp they run out on. I think Sign Esports, though...
It's like you don't have to keep banning DPS. You can go elsewhere, which is pretty big. But I don't know. I think getting your win is, like, valid. So...
We've talked a little bit about Moira and kind of her spot with some of these comps. I think I would prefer it if you played like a...
Last time, Luke Minnow is on Moira? What do you mean we're on Moira?
Yeah.
What do you possibly mean we're on Moira?
A Cassidy here with May, so that'll be the answer here for you.
W Moy.
Over the last few months or so, they've been bringing in Psycho to do that.
Luke Moy, no. Keep cooking that one. There's something there. There's something there. We'll find it one day. Got the job, no longer unemployed. Congratulations. But you are sad about that. But I understand. Congratulations anyway. We'll throw you a party to make you, to cheer you up. Quartz just killed 4. Quartz just walked in and killed 4. Make it 5. No, never mind. Luke Minnow's out of there. He's playing stats. Luke Minnow putting the shackles Moira was talking about on his own team. That's a lore. That's a deep cut to the Moira lore I'm not familiar with, I'll be honest. Painkiller uses the both forms used block forced out from Yubi. Yubi's not on Sim because he is banned. So we're on May instead. What did he play last time? Last time did he play Tracer? What was he on? I think he was on Tracer previously, right?
So often. You think back to Li Shang Tower and then now here. I mean,
Yubi's found the kill onto Rocket.
Advantage here for Astro off the rip. You're not
is it Joe? It might be Joe. Joe. Remember, loses the series. I'm putting my name on Suicide Watch. You hear that, Sign Esports? We must lock in. Have you seen the KSJ version of the lock-in emote? I have not.
In a sweep of flashpoints last time these teams played. Twisted Minds are looking like a different beast here. Blizzard just around the corner. That's going to be a problem for Painkiller if he's hoping to go.
Touch is good. You think it's Jove? You're a first-round Roger, are we?
Has no choice but to throw up the guard.
Oh, we popped ult to get frozen and die to high noon. Chronic trying to make it happen to the Surge. I do not think it's happening.
He is out of pocket.
Tommathan Jersey curse is real? No, don't say that though. You don't mean that.
Kind of hosing him down there when he was using the Annihilation, but that is not.
Any round will make me believe if Moira doesn't get off the screen. Thank God. There it is. You can start believing. You can start believing. Here we go.
Move over to the Baptiste, and then you also have a Risa in play now.
Orisa, I like the Orisa into the Mei as well. I think these are good. I think these are good swaps. They're good swaps, they're decisive swaps, they're quick swaps. We've done it.
Means that Chronic has more time to find either big chunks of damage that
this is big.
Or just some straight up railgun headshots to put his team straight up front in numbers, and there it is.
Perfect.
Speak the devil's name and he doth appear. Chronic.
Oh my goodness, that was through the thing. That was almost deadly.
Still to be feared. Big opening here, and Leopard's
a deadly icicle.
Now as Simple goes for an out matrix. Chronic still wants to play it safe here. He knows it's only a matter of time before eyes start turning in his direction.
Chronic gaming. I went to the doctor. I said I have a problem. A case of chronic gaming. I can't stop shooting the enemy in the head. I can't stop killing the enemy. It's too powerful. Pulse bomb on top of Yubi's nose. He's gone for it.
Right as he's popping out of the ice block.
Can we get a flip though? Can we get an initial cap? Not even a flip. There we go.
Luckily for them, Sign Esports happy just to settle
the
for
threat is down.
Here in our second flashpoint.
Well, I think if Yubi would have lived, right, you would have had Blizzard, you would have had.
Does Luke Minnow really want to go home?
Probably a little bit closer to
no, he doesn't. The Moira was a bet. It was a bet, really. They said go Moira round one, you won't. And he said, I will, actually. I think I will. Today we are Moira. But no longer. Window on the point. I actually don't know where the window is. Might not be on the point. Freeze catches Painkiller. How does a Freeze catch an Orisa? You're supposed to be immune to CC, which I can't think of what stands for. Crowd control? You're supposed to be uncontrollable. And yet my Painkiller's dead. He's tamed. He's controlled quite easily.
They're going to use that sound barrier push directly.
Not too sure what that means.
Matrix, so you don't really get much value for it at all.
60% though, you're looking at a Annihilation and a High Noon and a window into LeBronic overclock. We need some chronic gaming right now, and there's no cure. Go on.
But bear in mind,
a wide angle.
A lot of room for Quartz to get a sneaky Deadeye in behind.
Oh! Takes out the window too. Perfect. No supports alive. The DPS are here. Let's go. Painkiller needs some painkiller. Someone get this man some Vicodin.
Yeah, you'd be trying to throw that May wall up.
Anything but clinic hours, I think.
Cycle an ice block, but they get him out of that position. So I was talking a little bit about it, like Chronic using that.
They're believing in Squid Theory is crazy.
Quartz in Simple, pulling up a little bit on the high ground, pops it, and then able to deal with Simple, who had an Ant Matrix, potentially could have used it up on that high ground. Chronic doing so much.
4 ults for TM. There's an early window. Painkiller says, I don't care. We're killing Quartz. Quartz is dead. Painkiller trades his life for Quartz. Honestly, I think we take those. I don't even hate that. Simple dead. Twisted Minds move as a group. Can they? Oh, Chronic's walking into a wall. The slow is there, but it's not good. He needs another dash. Dodge. No, good enough. Painkiller can get back. Lep is there. You have a beat as well. I think this is winnable for Sign. I think there's a win possible. You just have to find the line. I don't know what the line is. The beat comes through, the window comes through. The stick is good, but it's not good enough. Thing on the point. This time Painkiller avoids it. We are dead. Uh-oh. That was a lot closer to this point, though. Quartz is killing everything. Terrible news. It's a terrible sign, really. I low-key didn't realize I was 30 minutes behind. Is crazy.
Sign ended up using an Ant Matrix and sound barrier in that fight and come up with nothing.
The reverse 3-0? Like the 3-0 to get 3-0'd? That would be dreadful. Ref, do something, and we gotta get the ref on the case. Please get the ref on the case. NA over. It might be Nover. Nover.
KSA looking to try and match the movements of Painkiller.
There's a beat and a window on the way. LeBronic has overclock. Pop that shit. Oh, there was something there. Rocket's dead. Lep is dead. Chronic needs to kill everything. It's not gonna happen. Oh, dude, Quartz is doing too much. Oh,
Quartz is audacious there in that
good for him.
Chronic gets his, but then bows out.
Yes,
look at Yubi, man. He is yapping.
Oh, well. I mean, look.
All 3 EMEA teams making it through groups. Yeah.
Crowd favorite. Somebody beats you in the arena.
I mean, maybe it is an EMEA world.
That's got to leave a little bit of a nasty taste in your mouth. Where if you get a chance at revenge, you don't just want to beat.
Yubi's dialed. He almost had that.
Embarrass him a little bit here.
The fuck ass mouse. Yeah, the fuck ass mouse. Didn't make the noise.
Currently accomplishing that.
So 52% now. Lugmino has an amp matrix, but I wouldn't say it's the most.
So many. How does every time I look at Twisted Minds, they always have so many. Oh, that lamp was fire to put it up top there. Funny Astro's dead. Painkiller's dead though. Our Simple's gone, so it's all good. That was Window, Terror Surge for Window, and there's no beat around.
I mean, that is an.
Don't understand the Soj. Isn't Cass much better?
All the immortality feel from Lugmino, like throws it across.
While also no, I think it's more preference. I don't know if Cass is much better. Because on one hand, Cassidy, like, you can fan the hammer the guy, I guess, and like the May can't walk as much, but with Soj you can slide out of slows, like, and avoid the ram, which is quite good. So I think it's like a preference thing. And then Funny Astro is dead, and also your ult is better. So I don't think it is simply better. I think Painkiller taking back shots from Quartz is like the worst possible outcome. However,
will control this space with the Deadeye. This should allow for the most part of a flip, and Lugmino picked off. That's extra value. You can't always bank on it.
Pack it up.
Twisted Minds can surge ahead, and they're sitting back on a blizzard.
Stake theory might explain Painkiller, I fear.
Surely not. He barely makes it out with his life.
What do you do with PK Perma dead?
They're gonna have Lep here too.
You pray. You start praying. He is in a lot of pain, I fear. 3-0 after getting 3-0'd on this map to end yesterday, and you've used the sim ban. You've used the sim ban, and you're gonna lose. I mean, I don't care that you have 2 people dead. It's whatever. Sim ban to lose, it's over. It's so over, right?
He's done his part as a leader. Not just a second map, but a 3-0 there.
Wrap this shit up.
As this feels like the Twisted Minds we thought would show up.
Right? So instead of Psycho, he's like, no, brother, you
X map. Let's get the Preds done. Choose outcome.
A much different look on those players' faces, and a little bit earlier.
22.3 is the maximum dub.
Sending some action back to the crowd. And now it is like we are in a lot of trouble here.
LeBronic hasn't even played Freya yet, I guess.
You look through the rest of the map pool. I think you could potentially ban the Sojourn. That would be something I'm interested in seeing them doing.
Yeah, what can Chronic do outside of that? The Cassidy ban, the Sim ban, no longer.
Dilate minus 12.4.
In the next map just around the corner, Twisted Minds poised to advance to our playoffs. Stick around and see how it all unfolds.
Wow. Send the white boys home. No. Lip is Korean Quartz. Psycho their coach. No, Psycho's a player. Betting my kid's college funds on Nightmare. Can't reverse sweep if you're not down. Facts. Lost every bet I made today. I'm at 0. Bet everything on TM. Bet everything on TM. Somebody gift Xanth Cat a point. Are you allowed to do that? Gift bro a point. Is it Jover? Not Jover till it's actually Jover. TM's coach is... Fuck, I can't remember. I mean, UB is the mastermind. No? UB is the mastermind? No coach. It's UB the mastermind. $10 points every 5 minutes? Oh, you're good then. You get 10 points, put that shit on TM. You're good to go. Put that on the line. Happened in 9 hours. VP Super Team. VP Super MojiCon. DK almost lose to fucking CC. Yep. All in a nightmare reverse sweep. Murphy theory. What is Murphy theory? What is Charles theory? You can't just call things theories. That's not how it works. Okay, how do you bring this back? How do you actually bring this back, though? I feel like you have to take away Circuit, don't you? No. Maybe you don't. But the problem with leaving Circuit is they'll ban Freya as well. You buy out Crazy Raccoon. Put PGE in on an express flight and bring him out. Awesome. Maybe you go like... Maybe you go to like Midtown or... No, not Midtown. You go to Ike maybe? And then you can leave this open. But you hopefully bait the Freya ban here. Right? If Zomba was on sign, would TM be down 2-0? What are you talking about? Absolutely not. What the fuck? I'm a big Zomba enjoyer, but like, what the fuck? What is bro talking about? Glaze Bernard Redeem. The only reason Bernard has never won an Academy Award is because Bernard isn't acting. That shit's all for real. He keeps it 100. Chills. Yeah. Incredible.
Here at the STC Esports Arena for the Overwatch Mid-Season Championship, it has been a nightmare.
Oh, it has been a nightmare. Kill me.
T1 maybe cracked their confidence a little bit because Twisted Minds came into this game determined with resolve.
Chosen sub emote unlock. Oh, wow.
2 back-to-back maps.
I think it's just a little bit more real for Twisted Minds now, right? What is
like the 5th person asking for a Glaze shoe? I should change it to like Glaze a player of your choice or something.
No, I mean you got the crowd. I mean they're
maybe I make a more expensive one for Glaze a player of your choice.
Potentially sign Esports.
How can it be both a mid-season and a World Cup? Well, because Esports World Cup is the name of the event that they're at. I feel like that's not confusing at all.
Monastery, so. They get rid of
right?
So this is so they banned Freya.
Oh, it worked.
Actually, it'll be
oh, but you went to Shambali, so.
But like Freya is not like Quartz doesn't particularly play the Freya, right? So it's a hero that we don't see him on often. So actually, it seems like that was potential.
I think this is okay. I mean,
they get rid of the Freya there second. It would actually be signed at. That would make sense.
I would have liked it better. I mean, I guess you take away Circuit, which is important now. I guess taking away Circuit and going to Shambali is like the same thing. I guess it's fine. This is another cast map.
That Twisted Minds would not answer.
Kind of true.
Quartz seems to have been one of the players who doesn't really love playing Freya.
Well,
kind of true.
Because of their reliance on the Symmetra, played less of that Tracer style as well. So Simple's Kiriko is very good, but he doesn't play it in that side fight.
Shambali's a little weird to go to. Especially if Rocket's playing Tracer. If Rocket's playing Tracer, I think they've lost their damn mind. And he is playing Tracer. So this I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Because we go to Shambali to play Tracer. Like, really?
Ilios goes hard.
Sometimes out of the gate she gets set on the attack side here, but that's been a thing of the past. Quartz, though, will have a peek on the Widow. Oh, bated breath. Is there anything to be found?
Alright, 70% for TM is what we're pretting.
Got off that sideline. He knew what was coming.
Suppose.
Hairs on the back of his neck stood up.
It'll be Cassidy here for court. So not even really.
They just lost. I'm 30 minutes behind and still watching Li Zhang. Let might be the sneakiest Lucio of all time. We get messages from the past. Rocket's insta dead on Tracer.
Find him within the writhing mass of Cyan Esports players. Deals him a death blow. But look, Mino found Quartz a little bit staggered out from the rest of his team. We had to bring him down and sign him to well to recover.
I mean,
here.
I guess it's cool that Quartz and Funny Astro are dead, but with Rocket dead, I don't know, and Chronic dead, they're gonna lose grip on the corner. So.
Very one-sided series, but I feel like for Cyan Esports, I think Luke Amino has had a pretty good
PK is already dead too.
Pretty good series. In a losing effort. He's almost already got his
What's
rush.
even the point?
Really favors Twisted Minds. They have the
Lost the Nightmare brand buff? Maybe true.
It's fine for them. Now as they round this corner, we're going to start seeing Chronic move towards the outside. Maybe
Watch him mind control to not play Venture.
True. Moving, he may feel like it's a bit uncomfortable to do so right
All
now.
comes through.
KSA
really low.
Literally in the eye of the storm, except in this case, it's the most dangerous place to be as he's found.
Hey, Curly giving the most dastardly back shots you've ever seen.
You see everybody just back out. I think
Luke Minno's having a pretty good series. That was. Did we just say that? Did somebody say that? Luke Minno had a great yesterday.
Let's back out. UB can like TP us across.
Had a good series yesterday against TM rather.
Like the window there, and they're gonna come from the other side.
Oh, Chronic, it's awkward, isn't it? He's not ready for this. And out of nowhere, Twisted Minds explode toward the back line of Cyan Esports.
Oh my goodness.
This is really throwing their positioning for a
headshot, Luke Minno dead. Quartz is doing so much, dude. Quartz is so good. What's the point of calling Chronic the best Freya in the world if we play Freya on one map?
You were gonna have like a, maybe you thought Luke Amino was gonna live, right? You were gonna get at least like a 4-player feed.
Wasn't the only map Freya was played on was
is the first checkpoint there.
The control center? I don't even think he played it on Night Market. Don't lose hope, Tommathan. The hope is lost.
Phenomenal. Okay, here's the annihilation painkiller holding onto his
Wall used. Rocket's dead first again. Quartz is killing 2 every fight.
Painkiller, even with his ultimate, barely puts a scratch on Twisted Minds.
Alright, I was gonna say
the Tracer pick isn't the problem, it's the answer. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, it's the answer for Twisted, I agree. Rocket goes over to the Venture now. Can we ban Quartz? A cast ban might have been the answer here instead of BAP. Why did we ban BAP? What is a BAP ban? Right? Quartz gets another opening kill, and Rocket's dead first again. Maybe the Tracer pick wasn't the problem. I agree. It's something else, maybe. It's Quartz is just the best player to ever do it. Are we forgetting that he's the best Soj as well? Yeah, but Soj can't insta-pick someone 3 out of 4 fights. Quartz has killed 3 again. He's gonna have 15 kills per 10. Oh, let's get another 4K. Fuck right off. He's so good, dude. Quartz is so good. They already used cast ban? Oh, you're right. Oh my god. We've used the 2 best bans available, and we've lost both maps. Wow.
Just seems like everything that could go wrong for Cyan Esports is currently going.
We're gonna go back into the game, and we're gonna see Quartz get a kill.
With a chance to set a fantastic time.
They have not turned up to play today. Cyan Esports rather. Here physically, but in spirit.
Here physically, but not in spirit.
This beat from Leb's gotta be good.
On the villain arc.
TP wants to come forward. TP was thrown out there to signal potential switch to the right side, but in fact, no, the
beat.
Close and personal. Leb gets us 5-player beat. That's what he's looking for. Funny Astro had one of his own that when Quartz is gonna dead, might look to reposition for. Here it comes.
Oh, Quartz gets the first kill again. At least he's dead. At least he's dead. There's something here.
Painkiller at least gets his, but it's going to take more than that to
Luke Minno close to the lane. Oh, shield up. We're going to lane this guy? No, we're not going to lane this guy.
Knights are still sitting on the Kitsune, rusting
all good.
The symbol, an embarrassment of riches, and they're about to dump it on the NA.
Side has a lot of ults too. It's 4v4, it's fine. Rocket ult.
Rocket just trying to keep this contested. It'll be the symbol that comes in from Yubi.
He's out of there.
Pops up and in a safe place. He knows he's in no position.
Ult, lane, left dead. Chronic has ult. He's getting walked out by Quartz. Everybody's dead, and we've been full cap for 2.5 minutes. Bring me to day 3, it's over. Wake me up when day 3 comes, bruh. I'm going to sleep.
These fans are gonna go wild when they see that Sign Esports key get crushed, as it feels like that is where we are headed.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
It happened any faster.
Oh.
Vintage fan, the hammer. Is this
No, Quartz has a million kills right now for 10.
The ability for them to keep him alive, like in these types of situations.
Sim is that broken?
Shows, I mean, how
dude,
sturdy Cassidy is.
how do you not come out of this and say Quartz is just like the best player?
You are outranged by the Sojourn, and you are really
just to do it, maybe like
who can cross right in front of you without being targetable.
Yeah.
Yeah, show the scoreboard. Legit show the scoreboard. This shit is crazy. This is the last match today, yeah. Please show me the scoreboard. I want to see Quartz have 20 elims. I think it's actually like closer to 20 than it is to 10 for sure. I think he has like 17.
This would be one for Twisted Minds. Like if I was over there, as soon as this game ended, I'm getting up and I'm going to go, give a high five on the other side, a handshake, but you want to make sure.
Quartz and Zero may be the best Western DPS line possible. Send highlight message. This Quartz don't need Psycho.
I've been happy to lap up the attention, negative or positive.
PK got a diva on him. PK does have a diva on him.
Here, Mitch, on offense.
But
I mean, 230 in the time bank. This is a lot.
Diva's not bad here. We're on Doomfist for fun. Why are we on Doomfist? We're actually on Doomfist. They've lost their damn mind. Doing we're on Doomfist.
Plus a hard map to finish with like a substantial amount of time. The Doomfist here for Painkiller.
Oh no, he had it.
A little bit longer than we otherwise see.
Oh, would have been a sick kill. Oh, he had it. The impatience.
But safe because he can reposition back to the rest of his team.
Oh, there it is. Yubi's so greedy staying on that angle with the Widowmaker there. Unbelievably greedy. Chronic looks pissed the fuck off also. Chronic actually looks pissed. He is going... I think he is a threat on the stage right now. If Chronic goes AFK, I think he's made his way across the stage and is like in a fist fight.
Used at the start there was kind of like constantly punching
that shit's
KSA,
insane.
getting him out of position. As we're going to see KSA go to D.Va here, so that potentially kind of their
all right, we're on D.Va now from KSA. Chronic is dead.
Wasn't needed apparently because Simple just gives Chronic the exact wrong kind of acupuncture
across the map.
Yes, the eyes and brain are not acupuncture targets.
Yeah, and you see the defense
Painkiller
already paying off,
is
right?
dead as well.
Goes in, slams, like, right by you.
A little tough. Chronic's staying on the Widow. Chronic is like really good at Widow, so I'm like perfectly content with this. Oh, 3. He said, "Fuck it, I'll do it myself." Don't worry about that.
Look at how locked in he is. What is Quartz cooking? Oh no! Does Chronic think to look in this direction? Does he know? Yes,
yeah, I was like, he's got the Ember sight, but why would he look back that way? So they know that Quartz is in that position.
He has a wide enough field of view to have spotted the Cassidy in his periphery.
Come on! Come on!
Chronic is working on the fringes.
Oh, come on!
Well, Twisted Minds feeling like they've got to commit a large number of resources into dealing with this Widow. So the final outside show is begun, and the curtain comes down.
Save me, Chronic. Okay, but Yubi's dead, Simple's dead. They're up 1. They're winning. It's the Doomfist Widow comp. That's what we needed.
They're in this game.
Yeah, and I wonder if you consider, like, do you consider running the Tracer? If you are Twisted Minds, let's take a look though. Chronic.
Boom.
The D.Va Matrix, by the way.
Headshots, yeah.
Boom.
That might be one of the sickest Widow sequences I've seen in quite some time.
Hey, that's me.
Headshot there for Quartz, quick TP to get Twisted.
Oh, Chronic's on a demon angle. Yubi's dead. Wait, we found it. We found the answer. We found the answer. It's winnable. It's winnable. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. This is the answer. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do.
Yeah, no defense major is gonna help.
He was tired of the Quartz narrative. Yup. Yup. Locked in.
They're gonna leave KSA out of mech. And I think now
could use a painkiller for the chronic pain in my lap. My happiness would shoot up like a rocket. Luke Minnow. Let me know. Let me know. Holy fuck. Wait, no. You changed that to let me know, but it's like Luke Minnow. Wait, you're actually a genius. I could use a painkiller for the chronic pain in my lap. My happiness would shoot up with a rocket. Look me know. Holy shit. You've done it.
But outside of
Genius
those,
play from you.
Kills, like, have you seen like anything that you're like, okay, we need to focus the Widow?
It is the threat of the Widow though that matters.
Where is Chronic? Chronic's just on the corner. Out the car. If you kill this, then you're even in trade. That's quite distraught. Like, Chronic can only go far right with this comp, right? Or this on this point of the map, you can literally only go far right. Or you like do a late flank top left. Sitting main has got to be bad, right? Sitting main for sure has to be bad. So you either go far coast or you pop out and like the most aggressive angle of all time, because you also have to use grapple to get there. And I'm buffering, and we're good.
Sign Esports, they get Painkiller here back onto the payload, working with Luke Amino here. You're gonna have a Kitsune.
Where is he? Is he far left? No. Well, the sim turret's there, so he can't go there. He has to go coast. There's nowhere else to be. But he's not gone coast. My Widowmaker is just standing main. Come on. Luke dead, Lep dead. Chronic gets a kill on the UB. Painkiller gets out of there. Chronic kills 2? And he's still alive. I don't know where he's at. Oh, the TP to nowhere. He's at the top ropes. Chronic kills 3. Oh my goodness.
Particularly expert at it. Chronic doesn't have anyone to play.
Oh, what? Grapple up there. We gotta go.
Widow's not just kind of dominating really on and off.
Holy shit. He kills 3. We get cart progress is basically what we get. It's like a half fight win.
KSA in support with the defense matrix, keeping him alive as we get below a minute on
the clock. Oh, to keep them back.
Takes a lot of damage here early.
Nose with the sub, with the prime. Thank you, appreciate it. A prime for such a Chronic Widow performance. I think so. I think it's smart. Painkiller tries to. I don't know what that was. 2 people dead. Yubi's 1 HP. Okay, perfect. How much time do they get for this 3rd point? 2 minutes? Like a little less than 2 minutes? A little less than 2 minutes.
And have enough time to have a crack at finishing the map.
Yeah, and I think though for Twisted Minds, you just keep throwing your body at it, let it go into OT. And you have a huge advantage in terms of time bank, even if
PK doing his best. I mean, this fuck-ass Doom Widow comp is doing things. They're walking so fast. Rocket finds Quartz, perfect. Oh my god, he's hit the god angle. Wait, don't let them walk. Just don't let them walk. If you can steal the cart and make them walk into your Widow, it's so good. Chronic got a kill. Oh, he's going back over. Oh my god. This is so good. Dude, Chronic is just fucking. This is the most valid Widow crash I've ever seen.
Right there was like 45 seconds. They were able to get off of it. They're gonna end up.
The Doom pick is suspicious. This is the best they've looked the entire series. This is not suspicious.
Yeah, you don't have like a Deadeye or something to use inside of it. We've seen Quartz who
where do you even position on Widow now for this ending thing? Do you just go far back of the map? You can't flank. There's nowhere to go. You just have to play at the back of the map and pray. It's probably good enough, right? You keep them up here as much as you can for the Widow angle. Yubi's dead. Lane on the point? Yeah, Lane makes it on the point. Both sides. Rocket doesn't get down. He ends up dying. Rocket or Chronic gets 1. Chronic gets 2. Oh my god, he's so fucking good. Holy shit. Is this the best Widow player? My painkiller's punched off the map. My painkiller has punched off the map. You cannot make this up. Chronic is sitting in the corner. Oh! Oh my god. What? What? Who's there? Simple! Get Simple off the point! The ball's coming! All good. All good. PK goes off the map. He had to sacrifice himself. He sacrificed himself for the win. All good. All good. All good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Holy shit.
Was pretty impactful, and same with Chronic on the Widow. Sorry to heat up there towards the end. Chronic also saves Luke Amino.
Chronic
so Luke Amino's
is everything.
Basically putting pressure on Twisted Mind.
Chronic is insane.
Actually hit with the hindrance there of Quartz at the end, but before Quartz can get that shot off,
boom! Holy shit.
Chronic, that takes him out. Probably keep
Luke
Amino alive. And at the 11th hour,
boom! Holy shit.
Probably only be done by them.
Thank God they brought this back to make this map something. Thank God.
Widowmake out here for the entirety of that attack side, and it works. Now, it doesn't work quickly enough for their liking, I'm sure. But it's enough to keep them in this game, in this series.
LeBronic. No, LeBronic indeed.
A little bit of the surprise factor here, right? Twisted Minds just basically played against it for like 4 minutes, right? So you have a decent idea about how to go after it. And
okay.
It's a prolific
it's not over. We're giving the Rhine Shield damage boost to Chronic.
I mean, this is the
we're giving him everything.
I think they're going out the doors here, Matt.
I've never seen a fatter pocket in my life.
Sign Esports are about to step over the
threshold. Never mind.
They switch back, of course, to the Doom-based comp. Let Bomb Zen probably just took a peek there, and that is a nasty little angle, Chronic. See that one replicated in
what is this? Cinema is what this is.
This time, Yubi's not playing this right side with the Sim TP.
No, and I think if you're Twisted Minds, right, where you see KSA play the corner, and you see where the players are through the X-ray.
Oh, good punch. 1 HP. Yubi's 1 HP. Somebody finish the job.
You can see the rocket punch's idea is to knock people out in the open, out in the air, to be picked up by Chronic.
Crazy Raccoon didn't play today. No, they made it out. They played him more out.
On the top side of the map, and they spotted him.
Boom. Sinus attacker's advantage, easy win. I mean, look at the cart. The cart is going. Chronic's dead, but look at how much progress he gave them. And now if they can live for 13 seconds, a late Chronic angle, if they just survive, a late Chronic coming out of spawn could be dastardly. They just need to live. Rocket did not do that very well, and they don't get a touch now. No, Lep, he's too sneaky. He gets there. Painkiller's dead. Chronic is there. He has to do everything. He's done everything so far, so why not do it again? Okay, he can't do it again. All good. That's a reasonably good enough push. That's at least holdable.
Twisted Minds have got to be feeling good about that. All they're going to do is a little bit of hop, skip, and jump through the map.
It's okay.
And they'll be through to our playoffs.
They do not have to get far at all here to be able to.
It is possibly winnable. Don't look at the time bank. I mean, we've seen people hold there before. It's holdable.
As well. Would be a legendary
Bastion Rhine spawn camp. I'm not too sure about that. I think that's cope. It's not cope because you put the card at least. Maybe this rolled back a little bit too. I think this rolled back a little bit because you can play this corner and that corner, and as long as you play that corner and that corner, it's like theoretically holdable, right? Like obviously pushing it to the next corner would have been better, but compared to pushing to the first corner, this is like a place that you can actually hold, no?
So, no. And I also think with where the cart is, right? Like, you could TP, force them off of this position, and create so much space, and there's not really that many great Widow angles, like, as you kind of move down the street.
Like, obviously, they don't have odds to win this.
You get, like, a TP across.
It's like a 6 out of 10. Honestly, you're being more optimistic than me. I wouldn't even say 6 out of 10. It's like a 5 out of 10 because that's like the bare minimum for what's actually holdable. Rating it out of 10 is whack, to be honest.
That likely will be scouted out and he'll be under constant
threat. It's like a 4 maybe. We'll call it a 4 out of 10.
For now.
Right, so a little bit of a change. So goes to the Sojourn. So a little bit more burst potential,
anyway,
right?
Chronic's still on the Widow. He didn't play the Widow on the defense, mind you.
One pick. We are in a good spot.
Very good.
The bad part for them is the pick happens on the other side.
Chronic playing a pretty tight angle here. Just below their
big damage.
position. Quartz is switching over to the Cassidy. It looks like Twisted Minds want to play the death ball and sort of beckon Sign to overcommit to an engagement with them.
You're farming.
No, you just got to get a pick. If he gets a pick every 30 seconds, he wins. Pick every 30 seconds, Chronic wins. All good.
Really trying to turn into a rush. I like this little flank around the right side though. Sign might not be ready for it. Chronic goes.
Chronic's dead. GG.
That's the winner out of the mix. Painkiller here with a flashbang. He's done. Quartz happy to take some attention now. The 3-for-1 exchange is exactly what Twisted Minds are looking for.
It was a great attempt. Lep is here for the touch over the rooftop. Honestly, go for it now. They won't know what hit him.
Yeah, gotta be so careful. Like, gonna get like booped from the side. It'll be Painkiller when he gets on.
Lep's gonna wrap around the back.
Painkiller in the corner. Chronic on Tracer on the comeback. No. A valid attempt. A valid attempt.
But net here for Sign. They cannot get a touch. And Twisted Minds flip the script on their nemesis in the biggest way possible. A stunning victory here in straight maps.
I mean,
not only knocking Sign,
the Chronic Widow Renaissance. Who can be mad about it?
Securing their berth in playoffs.
Chronic can't do more, I know, absolutely.
Twisted Minds we thought we would see here at this event. We had heard about how well they were playing. We had seen it for ourselves in EMEA in stage.
I can already imagine the Tajes.
A little bit of a blunder early on.
Minus 16K.
Sign losing in that third game, but they make up for it here with a quick 3-0.
They look so drastically different. And they face really the same challenges from Sign and the same ban strategy as well. Right, their Sim being targeted at some points. Their Cass getting looked at.
Well, that's that, folks. That's that, folks. It would have been cool if Quartz went Widow, and then Chronic hits a super gap and then win the thing. I agree. So this is the bracket now.
The top players at this tournament.
The second half.
What's the first game of the day? The first game tomorrow is Crazy Raccoon TM. It just goes down the line.
Like they weren't losing maps to anybody.
It was a 4-2 final in EMEA. It was a banger series. One to remember in EMEA.
All the EMEA teams made top 8.
They've been able to show us exactly what got them so close. I think it is. Is that Blahaj? I'm not sure.
That proves the NBA to be the better region right now.
And KSA spot briefly just soaked it up.
3 out of 3 made it compared to 2 out of 3.
All smiles here on Twisted Minds' faces. They advance further here into our mid-season championship. We're going to go down to fancy KSA on this stage.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. We are back on stage after a stellar win from Twisted Minds. 3-0. They move on to the top 8 against Crazy Raccoon. But let's talk about what happened during this match. KSA, first question. You guys lost against Sign, against everyone's, against their expectations. But now you were able to go 3-0.
Match will start tomorrow at 9 Eastern.
I think yesterday we just didn't play our game. Today we just told ourselves, like, we're really good, okay? Let's play with our ego, let's play aggressive, and we can win, and we did it.
You honestly did that, but at the same time, you guys are playing this entire tournament without a coach. Does that help you?
Oh my god, they have the little plushie guy as the
You don't need a coach when you have Yubi.
tiles.
There you go, you guys heard it here first. You don't need a coach when you have UB, but you're going against Crazy Raccoon in the quarterfinals. That is not an easy match. They have a target on their back. They're literally
played with confidence
holder for EWC. Do you think you guys got what it takes?
I think we can. I think we can go really far this tournament.
All right, well, now that you won an elimination match, you get to crush your opponent's key. Are you ready to do that?
Yes.
All right, let's go down to the key.
Are you ready for that? No, the side esports key.
Just a few more steps.
TM got their own Labubu. Is crazy.
Possibly win the whole thing. According to what KSA just said, we'll let him enjoy this moment.
No! On live broadcast, you can't do this. This is illegal. Oh. Oh, and he's so happy. He wasn't trying not to laugh. Pure joy.
And they're going straight to the airport. But Kese, do you want to say anything?
What airport are they going straight to?
أشكر الجميع اللي حضر صراحة وجودكم يحفز إن نفوز البطولة ونشوف نضيق وجهكم إن شاء الله بكرة.
All right, Kese is saying that we're happy that you guys are here and we're gonna do you better for the next one. But it's time for our exit interview with Danny.
Thank you so much, Fancy. Yes, I'm here for the exit interview. We got Rocket from Sign Esports.
Rocket was popping off the most when they won yesterday.
A very different outcome. So I do really want to ask you, Rocket, what sort of went wrong in today's match?
You know, I think we did everything we could to prep for, you know, a rematch. All the conditions were met that we needed to meet. All the boxes were checked. And, you know, they were a totally different beast. You know, Quartz was on one today. And not to say he wasn't on one yesterday, but when that guy's in the server on Cassidy, it's hard. And I speak from experience. You know, I'm the flanker. It's really, really hard. But, you know, I think nothing but respect for those guys. You know, I mean, they are a top team. They can take it to whoever they play next. Raccoon. You know, they're the real deal, and I have nothing but respect for them. And
game recognized,
you know, seeing the support they get, it's honestly heartwarming to see.
I mean, and also, I mean, with this loss, I mean, unfortunately, your run in the mid-season championship does end. But that's not all. The season is long, so Rocket, what's next up for you?
Yeah, I think this whole tournament's been a massive learning experience for everybody, and you know, we came in wanting to learn, right? You know, yesterday was more than what we could have asked for, all things considered. You know, I think our group was really, really hard, and you know, Twisted, we learned a lot from that win, and we're gonna learn even more from this loss. And I hope they make a deep run.
And last but not least, do you have anything you want to say to your fans?
I appreciate all the hospitality that you guys have given us. You know, obviously,
just chill ass
motherfucker. Showmanship. You know, playing against a crowd like this, but you know, it's awesome.
Pass you with the pride. Thank you.
And
a good investment for tomorrow, I think.
Be stronger.
I mean, we're all doing this for fun. Thank you so much for the entertaining matches. Rocket, everybody.
That was the last game for today.
Thank you so much. Let's head back to the studio.
He just bowed.
I am so impressed with that young man's PR skills, but also the snipes we saw from his buddy Chronic at the end of the day.
From his buddy, not even him.
Twisted Minds with the revenge.
There are no amount of gifteds that can make me do my hair like that.
Yeah,
that's not
Chronic
happening.
and
There's literally no amount.
Heaters on that last map, but it just wasn't enough. I mean, I talked about Quartz being
There's probably an amount that's high enough, but it's like multiple thousands.
Some of those moments, and I was like, okay, this series is just done, man. If Quartz
like
is
actually
play like this, if he's just gonna keep hitting headshot after headshot,
it is not happening.
Just unstoppable on the server. This is what you need. That level of performance is what you actually need out of Quartz if you want to continue to go deeper, because there's yet more tough opponents waiting in that playoff bracket.
Johnny, I don't think Yubi's going to earn our Bravia MVP tonight, but you did hear some really great words from KSA saying we don't need to split our money with the coach. We got Yubi making the calls in game. How important is it to have that IGL?
I mean, especially if you're playing Symmetra like they do. It's a very strategic hero.
Chronic,
because you need to organize your team and push those positions, right? Play the wide angles.
Quartz is on one.
Exactly what they did.
He couldn't have said it better, I think.
On map 1, which was Sign Esports map pick, right? But I think the Twisted Minds, they had all the right adaptations. They played with pace. They took the off angles and made it really difficult for the Freya and Venture on Sign Esports to navigate all that space. So that meant that Twisted Minds, they got the picks required. They poked down Sign Esports. And Yubi, he was one of the strategists behind that decision, so that's why he's getting all the credit.
Congratulations to Twisted Minds. We've shown you where they're at in the bracket, but first,
one side of the bracket is all Europe, and then the Crazy Raccoons.
Stands to our Bravia MVP, Jake. We decided
the
this
fucking invasive species
was popping off, and we had to show him some love from Virtus Pro. He brings VP back into the top 8, back-to-back EWCs.
This guy, he speaks softly, but he carries a big stick. Just an absolute monster.
Is this the MVP of the day?
Yes, I feel like Tracer is probably the most exciting hero we've seen him on, because he really just takes it to some of the best players in the game on that character, but he has the flexibility.
Is that what this
showed out on the Sim, on the May, you know, across the board. This guy is a massive asset to his team, and I mean, some of these one clips are just out of control. This guy is a menace on the server and gonna pose real problems.
You think JWoo or Shockwave?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is another young talent that is really making a name for himself on the global stage. And I feel like JWoo was really strong to kick off the year, but it's leveling up as this tournament run is progressing now. And we've seen JWoo can do a lot of stuff on the Tracer here. I'm just excited to see what JWoo
did play really well all day.
To have a lot more impact because
because Shockwave was kind of invisible some maps
around the scene.
I think that's great. I think that's right.
Different.
Chronic Crash Out might have been the best part of these days.
And have even more impact as his career grows. Again, this is an 18-year-old kid, and he's already doing great work on the stage at the mid-season championship.
It's cool to watch him on the main.
Fuck it, we ball. We're playing Doom Widow. It's so fire. It's too bad that it was Shambali, because Shambali's like actually not that good of a Widow map. And he did all that. So imagine they picked like Jib or something, and it was actually a good Widow map.
To half the competition.
Look, that's what the Esports World Cup is all about. It's about finding
but maybe
the
because it was
best
unorthodox,
teams in the
it was
world.
better.
And, you know, when teams lose their keys, when they're crushed in defeat, that's what it takes. We got to send these teams home to eventually crown a champion. I love here the Esports World Cup. We have this key crush system. I think it adds this incredible drama, this physicality to esports that I think we've honestly been missing.
I don't get the Shambali pick. I don't really get it either.
Like more people, more tournaments continue to push the envelope and innovate on what esports can look like.
One by one, they fall at the hands of the hydraulic press. We said goodbye to Gatos. Unfortunately, Vero was able to crush a key, but had their key crushed in turn.
This is just like a death montage.
One of your favorite crushings of the night.
This is fucked up.
One of my favorite crushings of the night was the two last ones, honestly, because you saw the crowd got really into it as well. Shockwave with a big smile on his face there, you know, crushing his opponent's keys as well. But I think it's been a really fun tournament so far.
Vega got a real good look at it.
So many
he got right in there.
That really can perform well in this tournament and can take it all. This has been one of the more competitive tournaments we've had in Overwatch, and now looking forward to the playoffs bracket. So many teams still in the running that can win the entire tournament. This is not
Vega was actually looking evil. It's true.
Teams in the mixer.
This, of course, is our mid-season championship here at Esports World Cup 2025 for Overwatch 2, and we
AGG be getting the same amount of money as Rock, Zocorp, and Gatos Guapos is insane. Oh my god.
They exit with 20K.
Varl and Team CC got more money than AGG.
Up-and-comers from North
Holy
America,
shit.
who I sure hope make it to our world finals. But Jake,
that's crazy. That's bonkers.
$400,000 in title of EWC champion still on the
diabolical.
There's so many critical places to claim, and I think really
Crazy Raccoon
in the bracket are going to be looking to go further.
I kind of like VP.
Say, all of our group winners,
winning over QAD would be great. Like the VP run, coming out of Group of Death and then going even further would be sick.
Crazy Raccoon, Alcatsia, I think T1 and Falcons are going to be very tough foes for all of their opponents. And, you know, for some of these Saudi teams, for Twisted Minds,
T1, I'm actually really hyped for.
Some of those spots you're really going to need to show on sport, because that opening match tomorrow is a scary one.
I'm actually so hyped for T1
Johnny,
Liquid.
we got our first two matches from the top half of the bracket, the second two matches from the bottom half. Where would you prefer to be? Is there an easier side?
I actually think Alcatsia has a really good bracket for them going here, because they don't have to
Crazy
face
Raccoon. I think that the game after Crazy
really
Raccoon TM might be like kind of crazy.
In the EMEA region, and they have been
rough bracket for EMEA. What are you talking about? One of the EMEA teams is guaranteed top 4.
They get
that's
potentially
great.
Play a team like Crazy
That's
Raccoon,
fantastic.
Twisted Minds. I think Alcatsia, they have a really good path towards the grand finals.
Jake, we got 4 matches. They're all first to 3. How many game 5s will we get on our Saturday?
I think maybe only one in terms of those first 4. I think honestly, guys, I hate to say it, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but honestly, I think maybe all 4 of those can be stomps. I think some of those teams like T1 and Falcons are hitting their peak right now, and honestly, as good as Liquid have been, I worry about some of those matchups, right? Like, these are really, really tough teams. T1 and Falcons.
QAD to TM. I mean, I think I go QAD there for sure, right?
I was going to say, it is already Saturday here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, but back on the West Coast where your wife is watching from, we're about to start a rebroadcast. What was the best match on the day that everyone needs to go back and watch?
The best match of the day, I mean, it's got to be Weibo Gaming against Virtus Pro, right? That was an absolute banger, so stay tuned for that one.
Excellent stuff from everyone behind the scenes. Thank you for tuning in to day 2. We have 2
Crazy
more
Raccoon
days
making
to
the
go
final,
here
bro.
at the Esports World
Have we
Cup.
missed one? I mean, I still have Crazy Raccoon winning the tournament for sure whenever I do the bracket tomorrow. Tomorrow before matches, which start at 9 Eastern, I will be live like an hour before that, and we'll do a bracket. We'll do Preds in a bracket. Anyway, top plays of match day 2. I can watch this. Muscle Duck Boy with the gifted. To Lady Baker too. You best thank. Incredible. Top plays match day 2. Can we get into them? I am very interested to see these actually. Bang, hindered. We highlighted the hinder. Oh, this all was crazy from Lexa. Oh, the Shockwave 3K. The Jwoo sneaky barrage where nobody turned around. Yeah, this was not a great montage, I'll be honest. I feel like there was... They didn't show the chronic stuff. I mean, it didn't just happen. The montage wasn't ready. Yeah, they had, like, having the Shockwave, like... Having Shockwave physically over his play was insane. Anyway, I'll appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. You already know. Thank y'all for pulling up. I'll have a good one. You have a good one. Deuces.